بس بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. Surprise, surprise, we're back. We're back. Big up everyone. You get me? Big up everyone. We're back. We're back in the hood. Yeah. My son got my name. Reason I did this stream today was because of yesterday. I think yesterday was a good stream. It was powerful, a lot of things. But someone said to me, "Yo, okay, do Kenya," and I said, "You know what? I'm gonna postpone it for next week." But I thought, you know what? Since I got a little bit of time off, boom, boom, blast, let me do it today, innit? So I like to big up everyone. That came through yesterday. All the panelists, big up, all everyone in the chat. Nah, so we gotta keep it working. You get me? Oh god, Daniel. Well, so yeah, man. I don't know, bro. This is what it's about. Yeah, big up AB Ali. AB Ali said it the best. I'm gonna put it there straight away. We are not playing Gillenhare. So yeah, man. We're just gonna be putting up the. Let me warm up with a little video for the people then. I just thought, big up. Yes, my brother. Salam, uncle, salam, sareh. Salam, sareh. You get me? You know how it is. Let me start off with Wayagi. Hadin nafahmi dona hadin nabaron SS with back. That's Somali channel that says it with his chest. You know how it is. I've got a little. Let's warm up with this one first, innit? Yeah. Got a little video, interesting one, and I played it quite a while ago, but I don't think a lot of people paid attention to it. So I want to repeat it. You know how we do until we start drilling things into people's heads. We don't stop. We can't stop. Big up. Salam said, I ain't seen this brother in the chat for a little while. I ain't seen you for a while, my GG. Yes, Frank in that building. My brother in the building. Let me warm up, everyone. Let everyone warm up. Shah Sahaba, yo, get your chargers up. Whoever's on the laptops, get your laptops ready. Let's break it down. Let me do this quickly.
Tucked away in the dry, dusty, and harsh terrain of northern Kenya is a deserted military airstrip. The Wagala airstrip. Weather-beaten buildings and the occasional visits by herdsmen leading the flock to pastures beyond. It's long been abandoned. Not a single plane has flown in or out of this military airstrip in 27 years. But in July 2010, 17 women visited this abandoned military airstrip. I was there to receive them. It was a painful and difficult journey for them. Even though they live only a few kilometers away, they haven't been here in 26 years. They came here to relive the painful memories of February 9th, 1984. That was the day, in the wee hours of that humid and dark Friday morning, that security personnel surrounded villages occupied by members of the Somali Digodia clan. By dawn, more than 5,000 men had been rounded up and driven in trucks to the Wagala military airstrip. What followed is one of the darkest chapters in Kenya's history. The men were forced to strip and lie naked on their stomachs on hot tarmac in the sweltering February heat. They were then brutally battered and tortured by the security personnel. Those who tried to escape were shot. When the dust had settled, hundreds lay dead, hundreds more maimed, and thousands unaccounted for. Back in their homes, another attack was taking place, targeting the women and children left behind. The women were beaten, gang raped, and their houses torched. These attacks at the military airstrip and in the homes lasted for 3 days. Those women who were lucky to survive the attacks tried to find their way to the Wagala military airstrip in search of their husbands, brothers, and sons. Those who made it were met by the sight and smell of death and destruction. Today, these women have come back to the scene in memory of their loved ones who died here. The memories were as fresh as though it had happened only yesterday. Their own scars, a permanent reminder of the brutality that was rained on them. Mothers, wives, daughters, nieces, cousins, coming together to the very place where they lost their loved ones, right here on the Wagala airstrip. They're raising their hands to the heavens, asking God one question: when will we ever get justice? This dark chapter in Kenya's history has come to be known as the Wagala Massacre. The United Nations has declared the Wagala Massacre as the worst episode of human rights violations in Kenyan history. 27 years later, nobody has paid the price for committing this heinous crime. The pain and tears are still fresh for these people whose cries for justice have been met with an eerie silence from government. Who ordered the massacre? The involvement of the police and military personnel points to a government operation. Did the then Kenya government commit genocide against its own people? One of the biggest mysteries about this massacre is the fact that less than 48 hours earlier, top government officials belonging to the National Intelligence and Security Committee held a meeting at the Wajir DC's office. Was there a link between this meeting and the massacre? Who are these officials? We have their names. In this series, Death in the Desert, we examine the critical questions surrounding the Wagala massacre and pose the question: will justice ever be served? Kenya's secret history continues tomorrow. Belinda Obura for Citizen TV. It was just another day in Wajir on the 8th of February, 1984. As the men attended to their livestock, mothers were busy with their domestic chores as their children played outside. Unknown to the residents of Wajir, at the Wajir DC's office, a high-level meeting of the National Intelligence and Security Committee was taking place behind closed doors. Just over 24 hours later, a series of bizarre events began to unfold in and around Wajir town.
Wakati ile Wagala Massacre nilikuwa hapa Wajir camp. Tarehe 9 mwezi wa 4 mwaka wa 84. Tuliamshwa usiku na komanda ya kambi ambaye ni meja mdogo Wilson mdogo. Tukakutanishwa saa 9 ya usiku mahali kambi. Tukaambiwa asubuhi ikifika saa 11 tunaingia magari askari yote kuja Wajir town.
I was working in the hostel, and around 3 p.m. there was at the police station, which is not very far from the hostel, there was an alarm. My brother used to be a policeman, so I know. It means also just should come.
The soldiers and police officers on this mission had been mobilized from far and wide. As the residents of Wajir town slept on, unaware of the events taking place outside, they were woken up by the roar of military trucks. And on looking out of their homes, they realized that they had been surrounded. It is estimated that around 30 army and police trucks surrounded Wajir town that night. Within no time, the military and police officers moved from Manyata to Manyata, rounding up all the men from the Digodia clan, identifiable by their names. This operation took several hours. The Digodia men at first had no idea as to why they were being rounded up.
Gari ya kijaswa naenda Amerika jeshi, bomu ya jeshi. Sisi wale ingine karibu come back. Kwa ile wa Wagala bomu. Kawanja.
What happened next has come to be known as one of the darkest moments in Kenya's history, the Wagala Massacre.
Wanaanza kupiga. Sisi nalala namna hii. Jua hiko. Kokoto wanachoma watu. Nalala namna hii. Alafu askari ndio wanapiga mpaka hapa. Fimbo, rungu, risasi, yote, moto. Hakuna kitu libaki. Watu wengine piga risasi mingi na kufa.
As they were brutally battered and dosed with petrol before being set ablaze, it's only then that the Digodia men finally had an idea as to why they were being tortured. They were asked to produce the illegal firearms that they had allegedly hidden.
Mwingine anasema niko na bunduki ili atoroke, apate namna ya kutoroka. Anaenda anaambia twende, onyesha mahali iko bunduki. Anakimbia, anaonyesha watu kisima mahali iko. Anajitumbukiza ndani ili apate kupata maji huko ndani. Unaona? Basi hapo anakunywa maji, anaambiwa toka, anakataa kutoka, anapigwa sasa ndani ya maji ya kisima huko ndani.
Back in the Manyatas, the women and children were not spared.
Ila Jumapili, ila Jumamosi yote anashoma yumba. Na askari nafuruta sisi miguu. Ati nasema bana yenu sisi na jinja, leo na bana na sisi wa jeshi. Unasikia? Hata kama mimi naonesha wewe hapa, fungu nabiga mimi askari, hata wewe ona. Naona hata askari nafanya namna hii mimi. Nafuruta miguu.
This brutal torture and violence lasted for 3 days. February is the hottest month of the year in Wajir district, with temperatures reaching as high as 40 degrees Celsius. The injured and the dying lay helplessly in the sweltering heat and were denied access to food or water.
Binadamu unachomwa na petroli, wewe tafikiria nini? Binadamu unaomba mkojo ya mtu mwingine anasema wewe niwekee kidogo nionje.
The scene at the Wagala military airstrip continued to look more like a scene of horror.
At that time, the hips of the bodies were already very high on one side. And a lot of people were naked. They were in the airstrip. Sorry.
At the end of it all, several hundred men were dead, hundreds maimed for life, and thousands remain unaccounted for to this day. And for many residents of Wajir, the physical and psychological wounds arising from that attack feel as fresh today as they were that night 27 years ago. Why was there an apparent systematic plan to attack the men of the Digodia clan? How was the news of this horrific event hidden from the world for so long? What was the role of the then Kenyan government in this attack? Tomorrow, we interrogate the link between the alleged meeting with the senior government officers and the Wagala massacre. Kenya's secret history continues tomorrow. Belinda Obura for Citizen TV. The Wagala military airstrip remains a constant reminder to the Digodia clan of the brutality that was rained on them for 3 days from the wee hours of the 10th of February 1984. The question that still prevails 27 years later is why. But there was one thing that was not in doubt. The attackers were men in uniform, drawn from the army, the General Service Unit, GSU, and regular police. The attackers did not try to conceal this fact or the fact that their targets were members of the Digodia clan. So, for all intents and purposes, this was a government operation. But why would a government attack its own citizens so brutally? And who in President Daniel Arap Moi's government ordered these attacks? Perhaps the most incriminating links between the government and the Wagala massacre is the records from the visitor's book at the Wajir district officer's office. The records show that members of the National Security and Intelligence Committee held a meeting there on the 8th of February 1984. Citizen TV managed to obtain a copy of these records, which listed the names of all the government officials who attended the meeting. Mr. Abdirashid Salat, who was a clerical officer at the District Commissioner's office in Wajir at that time, recalls vividly.
This list is actually a record of what I saw that time at the district office Wajir. This information was extracted from the visitor's book. So it clearly shows that all these names, somebody will not just sit somewhere and write them down. The addresses are indicated, right? Their positions are indicated.
Less than 48 hours later, the Wagala massacre occurred. Citizen TV sought to track down some of the prominent individuals whose names appear on the list to establish what exactly transpired at the meeting. Interestingly, while some of those on the list recalled having attended the meeting, others denied it ever took place. Others refused to speak on camera, whilst others refused to speak at all. Joseph Kaguthi was listed as a senior administrative secretary in the office of the president's administration who attended the meeting. He later rose to the rank of provincial commissioner. Kaguthi declined to appear on camera and remained non-committal over whether or not he was in attendance. And I quote, "I was a junior officer working under the permanent secretary James Mathenge. As an assistant, I should not comment separately and I'm not entitled to reveal government business." End of quote. James Mathenge, who was the permanent secretary in the office of the president in charge of internal security, also declined to be interviewed on the grounds that he was bound to silence by the Official Secrets Act, which prevents him from talking about his work in government without clearance from the head of civil service. We got a similar response from retired General J.R. Kibwana, who was a brigadier at that time and later rose to become the Chief of General Staff of the Kenyan Armed Forces. And I quote, "When I retired from the military, I signed the oath of secrecy, which forbids me from talking about anything in my role in the military without permission from the superiors." End of quote. John Gituma, who was the permanent secretary in the Ministry of Information and Broadcasting, was not available for comment. Benson Karia, who was then the provincial commissioner of Northeastern Province, could also not be reached. We were told that he does not speak to the press. But two of those on the list, Bethwel Kiplagat, who was a permanent secretary in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and David Miraria, who was a permanent secretary in the Ministry of Home Affairs, agreed to speak to us. I started off by asking them whether the meeting at the Wajir DC's office on the 8th of February 1984 ever took place.
We definitely went on a familiarization. And when you arrive in any office, you sign. So if I sign, I have signed. I'm not denying that. But to say that we sat down and plan an operation, even that is not legal, because this is done by the district, by the province, but not done at the national level.
But according to Miraria, there was no such meeting.
I really want to say categorically that there was no meeting of any civil servants from Nairobi in Wajir 2 days or any days before the Wagala massacre. I would like somebody to produce the DC's visitors book with my handwritten name and signature on whatever days they are talking about, because it is a complete falsehood.
The contradiction between Kiplagat and Miraria over whether the meeting ever took place begs many questions.
So if I sign, I have signed. I'm not denying that. But to say that we sat down and plan an operation,
I would like somebody to produce the DC's visitors book with my handwritten name and signature on whatever days they are talking about, because it is a complete falsehood.
Kenya's secret history continues tomorrow. Belinda Obura for Citizen TV. The records from the visitor's book at the Wajir District Officer's Office, which showed that members of the National Intelligence and Security Committee held a meeting there on the 8th of February 1984, 48 hours before the attack, has been one of the most controversial aspects of the events that preceded the massacre. Our own investigations into the massacre only confirmed the confusion that surrounds that meeting. Two of the prominent individuals listed as having been present, Bethwel Kiplagat, who was the permanent secretary in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and David Miraria, who was the permanent secretary in the Ministry of Home Affairs, contradicted each other on whether or not that meeting ever took place.
We definitely went on a familiarization. And when you arrive in any office, you sign. So if I signed, I have signed. I'm not denying that. But to say that we sat down and planned an operation.
I really want to say categorically that there was no meeting of any civil servants from Nairobi in Wajir 2 days or any days before the Wagala massacre.
Several questions arise from this contradiction. If indeed Miraria did not go to Wajir, why was he listed in the visitor's book? Was someone trying to incriminate him?
I don't want to speculate, but it must be malice. It can't be any other reason. I definitely did not go to Wajir before the Wagala massacre or even after.
But whilst Kiplagat and Miraria differ over whether the visit actually took place, they both deny any prior knowledge or involvement in the planning of the Wagala massacre, even though they were both members of the National Intelligence and Security Committee. Which begs the question, is it possible that such a massive security operation conducted by members of the uniformed forces could have occurred without the knowledge of the members of the National Intelligence and Security Committee?
There is intelligence information that came, which only the president knew. Okay? There is intelligence that only within the military, because they have their own head of intelligence. Who would know?
Well, I don't know whether you understand the Moi regime. No, we kept to ourselves. You didn't poke your nose into matters which didn't concern you, for fear that if you did, you would be misunderstood.
So, if members of the Security Committee had no idea about the attack, how did they get to hear that it had happened, and what did they do about it?
It was in the papers, things have gone wrong, Wagala, something has happened. It was swept away, you know, with all other events, like everything else that has happened.
After the massacre, a team was dispatched from Nairobi. A few days later, I can't remember how many days, to Garissa to find out from the PC exactly what had happened. When we got there, the PC didn't have any news for us. He told us it was a military operation, and military operations were not under his purview. So he knew nothing about it. Then we came back.
This is yet another interesting twist to the story. A massacre occurs and members of the National Intelligence and Security Committee discuss it only in passing.
Apparently, according to the PC, there was a military operation which resulted in the massacre, and he didn't have any further information he could have given us.
Could have been one of those things that are discussed, but it's not something that really became a major issue that was discussed.
And if members of Kenya's foremost national security body say that they were not involved in the attack or in discussions about its aftermath, then who in President Moi's government knew about the attack? Why is it that both the governments of President Daniel Arap Moi and that of his successor, President Mwai Kibaki, never consented to numerous requests to establish a commission of inquiry into the Wagala massacre? Both governments have been accused of failing to seek justice for the Wagala victims. The cover-up began immediately after the attack and has continued to this day. But there is one thing that both governments have had in common: the Amos Wako factor. Kenya's secret history continues tomorrow. Belinda Obura for Citizen TV. Even as the full extent of the Wagala massacre slowly continued to become clear to local residents, the rest of Kenya and indeed the world had no idea about the horror that had befallen the people of Wajir. It was obvious that the government wanted matters to remain that way, and the administration and security authorities in Wajir did everything possible to conceal any evidence of the attack. This involved a massive operation to quickly dispose of the dead bodies.
Watu iko matuti walichukuliwa kutoka kwaje wako juu ya magari hizo yote ya army, malori ya polisi na army, wakapelekwa kichaga. Sio bahali moja, ingine barabara ya Mandera, ingine Moyale, ingine hii ya Merti, ingine ya Basoi, ingine ya Difu. Ili watu walitawanya, wanachukua lori 3 maiti, wanapeleka huko. Wanamaga huko fisi ndio nakula.
But an atrocity of that magnitude could not be concealed for long, and the word began to trickle in amongst aid agencies and NGOs operating in the country. Several organizations, including AMREF, Oxfam, and the Kenya Red Cross, headed to Wajir, but their progress was frustrated by several roadblocks that had been mounted on roads leading to the town. When some AMREF officials managed to reach the local hospital, they encountered a desperate situation where scores of victims lay unattended to due to a lack of medication. And even when they alerted the Ministry of Health for support, it was not forthcoming.
And then those days, again, looks like Ministry of Health had to get in touch with OP. They were told you can't do that. And therefore, AMREF got concerned.
As more and more aid agencies tried to enter Wajir, the more the security forces tightened the noose around the town.
A number of European countries, they decided they will drive on road. They were denied permission. They were stopped in Abaswain, and they were completely denied any possibility. In fact, they slept the night there. They were eaten by mosquitoes. They came back angry. The European missions issued statements about it.
A dusk to dawn curfew and a ban on meetings of 3 or more people was imposed. It was not until 1.5 months after the massacre, when Parliament reopened, that the news of the attack received national attention. On the 27th of March 1984, the then Member of Parliament for Wajir West, the late Ahmed Khalif, raised the matter in the House and demanded a ministerial statement on the attack. Khalif claimed that over 300 people had been killed at the Wagala airstrip alone and tabled photographs of victims which showed the full horror of the attack. In response, the then Minister of State in the office of the President, Justice Ole Tippis, tried to downplay the attack. According to Tippis, the Wagala incident was a routine security operation in a volatile area where there had been persistent clashes between members of the Ajuran and Digodia clans. He said that the security forces had gone to contain the situation and that when they tried to disarm members of the Digodia clan, some of them turned violent, and that in the ensuing pandemonium, there was an exchange of gunfire and that only 57 men were killed. Tippis hinted that the security forces may have used excessive force, but refused to acknowledge that what occurred at the Wagala airstrip was a massacre. But the victims were not satisfied with the government's answer, and for the last 27 years have continued to demand justice. In 2005, 319 victims took the matter to court under the umbrella of the Truth Be Told network. In the suit, which has never been concluded, the plaintiffs are seeking from the court an acknowledgement that the massacre occurred, compensation for the victims, and an explanation as to why the attack took place.
I've appeared in court close to 20 times over this issue. At one time, Mr. Justice Ibrahim ordered the matter to proceed on day-to-day basis, but for some reason, and I'm making no accusations against anybody in the judiciary, he was transferred to Mombasa, and the matter never took off.
The ongoing court case is only one of numerous efforts seeking justice for the Wagala victims. Since the massacre, several international human rights organizations have been pressing for answers on what exactly happened at the Wagala airstrip and why. The United Nations took up the case in the same year that the attack occurred, and after years of investigations, finally declared that the Wagala massacre was the worst episode of human rights violations in Kenyan history. At that time, the United Nations Special Rapporteur on Human Rights was one Mr. Amos Wako, who investigated the Wagala massacre and submitted a confidential report to the United Nations, which he compiled in 1985. We were unable to get the report. Amos Wako was later appointed Attorney General of the Republic of Kenya. Having already investigated the massacre on behalf of the United Nations, it is assumed that Wako is one of the most knowledgeable people about what happened at the Wagala airstrip on the 10th of February 1984. Now that he had been appointed Attorney General, what did he do about it? Kenya's secret history continues tomorrow. Belinda Obura for Citizen TV.
If you manage a team, you have to try Monday.com. Monday.com.
Yeah, big up everyone. Big up everyone in the chat. Yes, I see the people there. I'm gonna drop the link right now so everyone wants to jump on and break something down. But I found the end bit a bit funny. I found the end bit, like, you know, they said the guy reporting the case ended up becoming the Kenyan something. I was like, what? Yeah. Big up my brother Kima in the building. Shalom, shalom. The Hebrew Israelites. You know, salam alaikum, all of that. So I'm gonna put out the link. That was kind of crazy, you know. That's, don't worry, we still got some more. We've got some more juice for you guys, man. We've got some more juice for you. Like I said, yeah, I wasn't really gonna be planning to do a stream, but since I'm off and I've got a long weekend, obviously tomorrow, you know what time it is? Open mic Saturday. My bad. So I thought, you know what? Yesterday, as part of yesterday's conversation, we had a deep conversation yesterday. I don't know who it was. Someone on the panel came up with what about Kenya? Because yesterday we did the occupation of Ethiopia and Somaliland. So I've got some more. Yes, big up. You get me? Come on, Zaid. Man. You remember them days? Like there was only about Zaid was there from the original SS bloodline. You get me? Come on. Inshallah. Come. Like I said, let's hit 3K. Yeah, impact. But like I said, so as the conversation was flowing, and you know me, like I said to everyone, as maybe the new people don't know, but I'm gonna be cutting up the streams as well. There's a lot of people that my personal people was like, Khalid, oh, the streams are too long, I can't watch it, cut it down, do something about it. And I've said this from the beginning. So some people don't get shocked later on when you start seeing them. But as I was doing a bit of the clips, as I usually do, the next day I do a stream. Someone saying, what about Kenya? And I was like, no, I'm gonna do it next week. Yeah, but I thought, you know what? I've got tomorrow on. Let's keep the foot on the gas, as they say. Let's keep the foot on the gas. You get me? So I thought, you know what? Big up. You know them ones. Yeah, man. Come on, family tree. Come on, inshallah, man. That's it. Yeah, we just keep pumping. We keep doing what we do. You know, ain't gonna change nothing. I thought, you know what? Let me change up things, but you know, this is probably it. Yeah, so I thought, you know, let's carry on with the stream. Let's carry on with the energy. I thought, you know what, let's look into it. And I might have I think I got another one lined up somewhere where, let me see something. I have a little thing lined up for the people that they're still there. Yeah, let's see. Nah, I think that was a bit. The stream might get shut down with that one. That one looks like a copyright infringement. Let me just see if you hear me. Yeah, so wait. There's a little thing that I wanted to get into, but let me just go back into this. Yo, hello.
Greetings. That was interesting insight into East African politics there. So, what do you think was the reason for that massacre? What do you think was going on? Why that occurred?
Well, I think, you know, I think it was like, you know, IC3, I think it was late 80s. So I think it was like the downhill of the, you know, the Somali government. And plus, what it is, a lot of I think the British, I think I had the other video, but I'm gonna leave it to a little bit later on. But I think the British also, because yesterday we covered Ethiopia, when the British gave a lot of Somali territory to Ethiopia. Yeah. And they gave a bit to Kenya as well. Right. So as we were doing a stream,
hold it. Did you say the British gave some Somali territory to Ethiopia and to Kenya? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, it's well documented. So the northern part of Kenya, most of it's Somali territories. Like Somali people live there, and that massacre occurred at Somali territory, and that's what it was.
Oh. So that's the root of the problem then.
Yeah, but obviously. We all know IC3. I've always said I'm anti-colonialism. You get where I'm coming from? I'm anti. You know when these guys came with their borderlines and started carving up Africa. I'm anti that. I've always been. So, and that's remnants is still affecting East Africa. I've always highlighted. I'm not shy. And like I say to a lot of the brothers and sisters, I might be wrong. Big up Abdullah in the building.
So,
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, and peace with the rest.
Good evening. So what is it?
Go ahead.
Yeah, what is it? Or why is it? Or what did the Somali people do that makes the British make life so difficult for them?
Well, what did the British do to make everyone's life so difficult for them?
No. You see, what happens? They appear to be ganging up against the Somali people. Yeah, if they're going to give away chunks of Somaliland to Kenya and chunks of it to Ethiopia, they know that's going to upset the Somali people. So what is it that they perceive the Somali people? Why do they see them as direct enemies? Is it because they're pirating? They said that they accuse them, the Somali people, of pirating the ships, the oil ship, the cruisers or whatever.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it was what it was. It was the resilience. There was an actual famous book. I forgot the author, and he said one of the most resilient people that fought against, and I think a lot of people don't realize it. We've been fighting against colonizers for a hell of a long time. IC3. I think one of the longest African people on the East Coast.
Yeah, I heard the reputation is quite strong. Yeah.
Yeah, and so Uncle IC3, maybe as a Caribbean, a lot of the Caribbean brothers and sisters don't know that we've done a lot. For Africa as well. It's to do with Islam, and I think it's to do with the resilience of this one nation of people that speak one language, one religion, one culture that was so resilient. How can you break
and
a
it goes
resilience
back a long way as well.
And then you have to divide and conquer. It's the same old tactic. Big up my sister Kaloncha in the building. Big up. Alaikum assalam.
So, well, I heard that the European people were using what's that waterway that goes past Somalia and goes up north. A lot of
the Red
ships.
Sea. The Red Sea. Yeah, that little canal that goes all the way up to Egypt. It goes through Saudi Arabia. And plus, we're sitting on the biggest. What you gotta remember, Uncle IC3. We're sitting on one of the biggest locations in East Africa. Like the biggest location.
Oil ships go
I don't think it's to do with the ships, because this is mainland. If you look at the mainland territories, I don't think it's to do with ships. Even Ogadenia and parts of North Kenya, like the main Ogaden area is landlocked. You get where I'm coming from? IC3, so it's.
But I heard that the Somali people were suffering because their fish was being affected on the east coast by the oil ships and tankers.
I think that's IC3. I think that's more modern times. I'm talking about when this happened was I think pre-colonialism during the early 1900s, late 1800s. I'm talking about that time scale of history. And I think when they gave Kenya, and I think when they actually gave Kenya was in the late. I'm not sure my timing might be wrong. Mid 20th, 1920s, 1930s. I'm not sure when they actually gave parts of Kenya and North Finger away. But it was part of the treaty where England went back with it and decided to give. I think to myself it was to stop the Great Somalia. Basically, because a lot of people don't know Somalia actually did a lot during that time. We were actually one of the strongest African nations. I don't know where we go down. I don't know where it is. I don't think our history is out there too much, or maybe we don't show our people our history. Because I did post up something where we did protect Mozambique, Uganda, Tanzania, train Burundi in the 70s. So it was a force, Uncle IC3. Have you ever looked into it? We were actually supposed to be reckoned with.
Not understood the detail. But I just assume whenever there's trouble in Africa, I always assume that the white supremacists and the West are meddling around in that and making it look like.
Of course, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it was. IC3, big up RR Rad in the building.
Number one accent. Yeah. To my brothers.
Yes. Yeah, big up. Yeah, so Uncle IC3, that's what it is. It was the West meddling, seeing a strong African nation that was under one banner, under Islam, under one identity that they couldn't control. So how do you control people? You divide and conquer them.
Right.
Split up their territory, split them up, make them go at each other, and keep. That's my point of view. I always say to people, I might be wrong. People correct me if I'm wrong, but that's just my point of view.
Is there a split then? Is there a
No,
split?
I actually think I couldn't have said it any better myself. Is divide and conquer. One people, one nation, share the same language, share the same faith. And you have to remember, Ethiopia and Kenya are kind of Christians, so it was easy to kind of get them on board. And obviously, as they were attacking Somalia, they had to divide the parts and let the Kenyan control certain parts, so the people couldn't connect together, and let Ethiopian control another part. So it's divide and conquer, and then through that's how Kenyan and Ethiopia both got our lands. But yeah, go ahead.
Abdullah, sorry to interrupt, but Abdullah, Ethiopia and Kenya, I refer to those countries as zoos. What I mean by zoos is they failed the Somali people, and this is just not Somalia, but it's throughout Africa this madness is happening. Like, why does Ethiopia and Kenya want to keep these lands that Somalia don't want nothing to do with just like any other ethnic group, like Oromos and that. Like, these countries in Africa are nothing but zoos created by the colonialists. But go ahead, IC3.
Yeah. So I heard that there was a war between was it Somaliland and Somalia? Is that correct?
Well, yeah, there was in the 80s. That led to something, but again, that's reminiscences of when these colonizers for me.
All
again,
right.
because what you got to remember, one bit was what was it, French Somaliland, British Somaliland, and Italian Somaliland. That's how they carved it.
Oh right, okay.
So remember, Uncle, me and you in Speaker's Corner. Remember that time I spoke to you? We even spoke about when they sat down and carved. It was in Belgium. I don't know what year it was when they carved Africa. We were part of that. And you were telling me Somalia.
Right.
I remember we were having that debate about reparations, and you're like, Somalia. I think Somalia deserves reparations.
Yeah, definitely.
And then when you were telling me how, and I was like, what do you mean Somalia deserves reparations? I always thought reparations should be for African Americans and Caribbeans. But when you put it towards this way, where I don't know. This is what I like to ask my brothers and sisters: are we due reparations from these people, or
definitely? Well, in my opinion, you are. I don't know what you guys think. Yeah.
And just a quick view about the topic regarding NFT and why Somalia, mainly Somali Peninsula, because Somalia, I think it has been divided into 5. One of the main reason it's because of it gets to do with economic and also power. Somalia, it's not the first time that even before the colonial power, the Portuguese and other empires has always been invading Somalia, and mainly because of the economic, because of the coastline, and also the Portuguese, they invaded because of the religion. And after that, the British came, and then they invaded Somalia because of not religion, but because of power, and that's all still what's happening in Somalia.
Yeah, and then Galanchu, do you feel like we still got that wave back, and we're still suffering from what they did? Like, as this Abdi Dahir put it, in the Belgian conference, we got carved up into 3 different portions.
Yeah, but if Berlin conference, but also our fellow African, I don't believe, that's why I don't believe in this idea of Pan-Africanism, because they really failed us, because Kenya is an African country and we helped them to be independent. Ethiopia is an African country, and the headquarters of African Union, it's in Addis Ababa, yet they still occupy a fellow African. So it's not only
basically, Kalancho, Somalia got stabbed in the back. It's the same with South Africa. Like, South Africa stabbed Somalia in the back. All these countries that Somalia helped in the past have been stabbed in the back. That's how I feel.
So that's why you guys are heavily against the Pan-Af. I saw that comment earlier. Okay, this is going to be a bit ironic. Because I kind of championed towards some type of Pan-Africanism as a continentist. I feel like we could be stronger together.
Case speaker, you have to understand, at the end of the day, Africans in Africa, including the diaspora outside of Africa, is extremely, extremely tribal. East Africa is a tribal place. West Africa is a tribal place. Central Africa, I don't believe, if you were to, like, let's say, introduce a Horn of African Union between Somalia, Eritrea, Djibouti, that'd be a different thing. But Somalia and Kenya, I don't think it would work. Like, it's just tribalism. This is throughout Africa, and I don't believe in the idea of Pan-Africanism.
Do you think that do you think that Europe is tribal as well?
Yes, Europe is tribal as well. Yeah, definitely tribal. The difference between Europe and Africa is that Europe is a homogeneous continent. Africa is not a homogeneous continent, except for a few countries, which is Somalia and Lesotho and Botswana, which is ethnically homogeneous. That's inhabited by one ethnicity, or you could put it one tribe. I don't think Pan-Africanism would ever work.
Yeah,
same with any other continent.
You sure Europe is homogeneous?
Yes, it's homogeneous. French, you got the French, then you got the Spaniards, then you got like the Serbians. You got a few countries in Europe which are mixed, like Switzerland, made up of different European ethnic groups. But it is homogeneous. Norway, Finland.
Sorry, Sister Galancho, you got something to say?
No, I just wanted to say that I really feel like I'm close to the Western today, to the European. I would rather join the European, Somalia to join the European Union than staying in African Union. This is where I stand, because when Somali got refugee, all the other countries that accepted them are non-Africans, and the Africans, especially in Kenya, they still have the biggest refugee, and they mistreat the Somali, and that's coming from an African country. So how will they convince us that they are our fellow African brothers and sisters under this myth of Pan-Africanism? It's going to be hard, really.
Can I have a crack
No,
at that
but
one?
Kalancho, also I want to add here before I mute up here. There was a conference in the 60s about the colonial borders in Africa, and this conference was in Addis Ababa, Somalia. They were discussing about the border issue. All those African countries were silent on the borders that was affecting the Somali people in Djibouti, in Ethiopia and Kenya, because those African countries were afraid if we help Somalia, it's going to affect us as well, because they just wanted the European colonial borders to remain in place. That's what I dislike about some Africans, how they think when it comes to the borders of Africa, because the majority of Africans, if you ask them in London, should the borders of Africa be changed, they'll say no, it should just be left alone, along with the colonial languages and structures in place. That's what Somalia and a lot of countries are suffering from today. That's all I have to say. Carry on.
So okay, so it seems like you have two choices then. Either the East Africans, Somalia, and everything team up and try to be friends with Europe, or they team up with the rest of Africa and try and kick out the European domination, because I was looking at the international courts of justice based in Europe. So, and I was listening to the video, and it says that they had the Red Cross, they had Oxfam, then the United Nations got involved, and then obviously it's going to end up in the international courts of justice to look over the whole situation. So if everybody's looking towards Europe, then what will be the future for Africa?
Anyways, if you look,
Kalancho, I have to disagree with what you said earlier on. Why would Somalia look to Europe? I talking about in terms of I talking about in terms of trade, immigration, because when it comes to trade, Somalia does most of its business with places like China and India, the East, but Europe.
in the future, actually, the scientists already discovered that in a couple of 1,000 years, or Imania, that Somalia in a good ISO, and then they will be more to the European side. So from that,
I was looking at that as well.
Kalanjo, can you repeat that?
Somalia, the East Africa. I was watching what Kalanjo was saying. I love that. Yeah, I was watching this as well recently. They're saying Somalia could become its whole different continent.
Yeah. You know, also, can I add to that? You know the check boxes. No, you know the check boxes.
No, Europe's going to give it to Somalia.
No, one second, CD, yeah. I want to IC3 basically what Sister Kalonja, I was watching this recently as well, yeah? Basically it might be like, you know, East Africa might just split due to geographically some place or something, and it might become a separate continent. A chunk of East Africa. Big up. 1 second. I want to big up someone on the panel that I wanted to get onto this channel for a long time. Big up, my brother. I've been watching you know. New Nomad.
What up, brother? Can you hear me?
Yeah, what up, man? I've been watching you know, for a little minute. How you doing, my brother?
I'm good, Kazo. Everything's well.
Good.
Big ups on your channel, brother.
Pardon?
Big ups on your brother on your channel. It's very
Come
nice.
on, big up, man. Come on. Well, some of the comments I saw on COE one time, I saw you speaking to me about something. And then I clocked who you were. And then, you know, big up. It's a pleasure for you to come through, man. Come through, man. This Somali speakers. You're welcome anytime.
Absolutely. Thanks a lot, my man. Thanks a lot. I'm all the way in Canada, so watching you Brits all the way on the other side of the pond, you know what I'm saying?
And I love that. I love that. I've been watching you as well. I've been watching your team. I've been watching your team as well. So I've got a couple of you guys on my that come around here as well. So don't think you're alone. But that's another day. We have a conversation about that another day.
Absolutely. I look forward to. I'll hold you to that, Khalid. I'll hold you to that.
No. Basically, I do open mic Saturdays, and that's a time for you to come in. Like tomorrow, I'm going to be doing about 10 o'clock p.m. I think you should come in. That's your conversation to come in.
Absolutely.
Between us, yeah. But let's carry on with this. What do you think about? What do you think about the Kenyan thing? Because we covered the Ethiopia.
Okay, so you gotta understand. I was born in Djibouti, right? So maybe I can give you guys the other side of because in Djibouti we were I don't like the word colonized. I think we were occupied by the French, right? And that's the French Somaliland. So one of the questions that I would like to pose to my brothers and sisters here is that before we even talk about Pan-Africanism, can we talk about Pan-Somalianism and if that ever even existed before? Because even after the colonization has taken place, right, we were left with different subcultures. I'll say subcultures because our Somali cultures is very strong and it ties us up. But one of the silver linings of the civil war that happened in Somalia, for me, is that Somalis got to know each other. I feel like Somalis got to know each other in the diaspora. Because sitting in Djibouti, you don't know much about Hamar, okay? So once we came to the diaspora, you got to see a lot of people from Hamar, NFD, Ogadenia, all of these places. And that's when the realization of how big and how deep our roots are come into play. So I feel like we're just now discovering how deep our Somalinimo is in the diaspora. So that's what I would like to kind of add to it. Like the NFD, Ogadenia, it should all be Somali territories as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, but how do you, broski, how do you, like, new nomad, how do we claim it? Like, a lot of us don't even know. I'm not going to lie to you, yeah?
Right.
All of the new gem, yeah? I call them the new generation.
Right.
Yeah, we are the new generation right now. We hardly any of us know our history. Our history is not out there, but stuff like this Massacre.
For sure.
And they said this is deep in Kenya's history. Not a lot. I bet you any money, yeah? A lot of Somali brothers and sisters don't even know. But on hindsight, how do we uplift and what can we change to get these places back? And how can we? Is it too little, too late? I don't know. That's a question I have for the panel.
Never. I never think it's a little too late. As long as we got air in our lungs, I think we can speak the truth and go back into our history. I have a friend of mine who's doing a PhD on decoding the Gabayes, because a lot of our history is locked up in Gabay. You know what I mean? Poetry. Because our language was. I'm sorry.
Oral tradition.
Oral tradition. Thank you very much. Yes. So, so what she's doing is she's basically transcribing a lot of the Gabayes from the old days, right? Yeah, in which we'll find a lot of our history, geography, folklore, and a lot of this is going to be unlocked in this 21st century. And I think I have high hopes, man. I'm an optimist.
I'm an optimist as well. I'm a dreamer. I'm a believer. I'm sorry. I'm a dreamer. I'm a believer. As my sister Galancha says, someone emotional, passionate. I believe in something. Like I was saying. Sorry, who wants to jump in? Let me land here, my brother. I believe it. At this time of age, sorry, who wants to come in? Who wants to come in? Someone.
Finish what you're saying.
No, I'm just saying right now, yeah. Like I said, I'm a believer, dream, someone with passion, someone with emotion. But at the same time, I feel like, especially at this, 2020, at this day, time that we live in, information is there, it's accessible. It's time to but again, our people, I don't know, like I've always said, broski, I said our people, the problem is, the Somali, that we're a reactive community, we're not a proactive community.
Absolutely.
And for like the other day, like we have 13 million here. Someone said either the number between 5 to 13 million in Ethiopia. I don't know how much in Kenya. I'm saying, isn't that enough to make noise and say, nah, for the world stage to say, yo, fuck the British. Very. And the international movement. Free, #free Somalis. Go on, Musea, come through, Jumbo, come through.
Yeah, when a brother's finished, I'd like to add in as well, but go ahead.
Let Jumbo finish, then Abdullah, you grab the next one.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Yeah, guys, it's been amazing conversation. I was watching with you the video. I had something to do, but alhamdulillah, you've seen how painful it was, the massacre. Yeah,
I know, and especially you're from that region as well. You're that Kenyan speak, and you felt it.
Yeah. Amazing thing is, it was the tribal. It was based on tribal between different tribes, and it ended up the government played a game with the tribes, and till today the dominant families, they are dominant families.
Tribes.
Like the previous general under Moi and others who were playing games. You understand me? So it's they feed the top dog, and the rest can starve to death. Thus, imagine a place like Wajir. Only just now they got a tarmac road, and if you go places like Sumo, until you go to northern parts near the Lake Nile, you up in the north. The road is heavy. You understand me? People are dying of hunger in Bulahas when severe drought.
Yeah, but Jamba, do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Do you know why? The further you go up north, the further you go up north, you're digging Somali, but digging. That's why. Aki, they don't give a shit about
that's what I'm saying.
Because it's underdeveloped.
No, it's not underdeveloped. It's under occupation, my rude boy, man. Forget underdeveloped. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, and then let brother Abdullah come in.
The reason why I said it's underdeveloped, Jay, like you're talking about Kenya. If you look at any other region, NFD, you can't compare it to even Mombasa, which I think is poor, but it's got tourism and that. Yeah, if you compare NFD, it's one of the most least developed. Same in Ethiopia, it's one of the most least developed. If you look at Djibouti, why is Djibouti? It never had a civil war, I think. Here, why is it so poor? And even Mogadishu and Hargeisa, which had a Dagala, is better than Djibouti. Why is it? Oh yeah, I think there was, but if you look at
yes.
So why is that?
Can I answer that?
Are you guys here? Hold up the panel for me. I'm coming back here.
Recently, what happened is this. Yeah, recently they were documenting. It's just like US when they're having census, where they're taking the demographic of the community. Recently in Kenya, they were taking demographic, and what they did, Wajir and Garissa, they were undercounting them, because when the government usually they're distributing the resources to the central government, they usually take into consideration the demographic of the community. Potentially, it will take about another 10 years before they do another census. So the budgets will be counted, how many children are the household, by which age they will be in secondary school, by which age they will finish high school. By the time they finish, they're entering university, another census will be coming out. Do you understand? It takes such
but how accurate are these censuses or whatever? How accurate are they anyway?
It takes, it usually takes a decade, one census to be done. That's 15 years. So 15 to 20 years. And it's from a child
15
when he's
years?
born. Yeah, more than
15 They do it every 10 years here. Are you sure? They do it every 10
years? It might be different to different locations.
Yeah. I'm saying it's above 10 years. That's what I know.
Yeah, because the Americans, it's 10 years. Britain is 10 years. And I imagine they would impose that 10 years.
They were doing with the blacks and the Latinos, and they're not counting families, and they have certain way of playing the numbers. You understand me?
Of course.
Yeah, that's why I said it's not really accurate.
The same type of it's not accurate. The population, subhanAllah, what's one of the most amazing, Allah has blessed the Somali communities, is that the women do bear a lot children, even if there's a drought. It's genetic, but alhamdulillah,
but that's not always good, brother. That's not
even now.
That's not always good, though, brother. Let's be honest. That's not always good to have all these hoyos struggling with kids.
We will argue. What is the biggest resource for a country? Is it the minerals on the ground, or is it the manpower and the
knowledge?
It's both, and they're both underdeveloped.
I'll say it's both. Manpower and the resources.
No, but the thing is, resources will always be there. Knowledge necessarily won't.
No.
Yeah, that's a good point.
When you give people will be always innovative. They will always be innovative. You understand me? People will always will look out to make
No, but
ends
people
meet.
will be put down. Otherwise, Hadda Firi, you want Hadda, if you're put down, there's no way to access information or internet connection, for example. That's one small simple thing you can do to help people gain knowledge. But if they don't even have that, how do you expect them to gain knowledge and pursue careers and all the rest of it?
I won't pursue that, but for now, what we're talking about is that there's a game which they have been playing for a long time. It's played by the colonials and it's played by.
The only Jumba, can I just come in for 1 second, brother? Can I just say something, Jumba?
Yes,
I think you are completely correct. And this piece of the chess game that they're playing is only facilitated by our weakness, my brother. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's because we are weak that they can actually play this game on us. So we got to understand that unless we change up our game plan and actually go inwards, and Africa is the richest continent on this goddamn planet with the poorest people for a reason. Right? It has all of the reasons. Africa's Mama Africa feeds the world and never gets anything back. So you have to understand that. Yeah, so Africa being the richest continent with the poorest people, and there's a reason for that. So Jumbo, I understand what you're saying, and that we're being played a game of chess, but we're facilitating that by not taking care of ourselves and by not solidifying our foundation. That's what I believe.
Come on.
May I make a suggestion? Like, I like to say, majority of my father's family is actually from those regions that we're talking about, Wajir, and I think we've been targeted. Because if I'm correct, it's at 1970, the people over there wanted to join Somalia. So all those killing that you see in an operation is because of that, basically. Kenya did not want them to join Somalia. And now the question I would like to ask, given that is that Ethiopia and people on the now are looking at why British gave a lot of the now to the Egyptian and arguing the case, and now are going against that case, basically, and saying that case does no longer apply because it was given during colonial time. Do we need to go to the map and also argue the case that Somaliland need to be given back to Somalia, i.e. Wajir, Garissa, Ogaden, since it's been split up by colonial powers? Is this the time that maybe we need to head into international...
What about Djibouti? What about Djibouti?
Yeah, including Djibouti. Should we also be arguing the way Ethiopia is arguing for the now? Should we be arguing and making a case of gaining our lands back since it's been given by the British colonial powers and the French and so on and so forth?
Can I chip in?
Okay,
yeah. It's funny because when colonials were there, they used to call the red turban. Yeah, they wear the khaki dresses. And do you know Nairobi and the area of Italy? It's a marshland. It's a wetland. It's a dominant for. It used to be better for grazing cattle. That's why the Somali community settled in Italy, in Nairobi area. And the only two communities who were living in there. Can you believe it? It is the Maasai and the Somali. So even part of Nairobi, there's the roots which are among people who are settlers in that region are two only tribes, and both of them are nomads: the Maasai and the Somalis. And this is true. I'm telling you. You understand me? So you guys, whenever you speak, there's more of it than we think. You understand me? That's what I wanted to chip in.
So what do you think is the way forward then for Somalia to become part of a unified Horn of Africa and a separate state, and then to make friends with Europe?
You know what Khalanja earlier was saying about separate continent. Is that a thing that's actually happening, or?
That thing's gonna happen hundreds, maybe thousands of years. Not now.
Oh no, because I read it's like a tectonic plate thing, like where the ground is shifting.
Yeah. Can we answer it? Can we answer?
The answer to IC3, I think he asked us a question: what is the solution, or what are we gonna do?
Yes, correct.
Who wants to go first? You, Jumbo, or Kalancho? Who wants to go? Who wants to answer that one first?
The sister,
Yeah.
the sister, let the sister finish. The lady.
Absolutely.
As a Somali, really, because I came from this region. I came from Ogaden region and also NFD, the occupied territory, and I've been there. I've been to Dadaab refugee, which is the biggest refugee camp in Africa, and it is located in Garissa, where Kenya still occupies it. Imagine a Kenyan is a Somali is a refugee in his own territory. So that's the reality what is happening in that region. So as a Somali, I strongly believe at least Kenyans and also Ethiopians to provide the basic human rights to those regions, like education and development, and then we can break away, and then we can think about the unity of Somalia. Because if you go to those places, really, they lack the basic needs. Like there is no, in some of the areas, there is lack of food, lack of water, lack of education. So I don't know.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I completely sympathize with you, Alashe Qalan Jawad. And if you're from an occupied Somali territories, I can only imagine the frustration that you kind of go through on a daily basis. I'm thinking of the Palestinians and Israeli conflict, for example, right? But what I'm saying is that before we kind of move forward to a unified Somali Wayne, let's say, right? And this concept of Somali Wayne, to be honest with you, was born in Djibouti. Okay, Mahmoud Harbi was the one that actually placed this on the platform and said we should be Somali Wayne. The funny thing is Djibouti is not part of Somali Wayne, is it? Now, what I'm saying is I don't see anybody in Djibouti or thinking that they would want to join this conglomerate, because
no, if it happened, they would, don't it?
TJ, let the brother land. Let the brother land.
Yeah, let me land, please, because what I'm saying is I think first and foremost, and there would be some people in Somaliland that wouldn't be interested in such a thing. What I'm saying is our Somalinimo has to come first. A Somalinimo does not mean Somalia, a unified Somalia or a land mass. Yeah, these two things are completely, and I think every time that we conflate these two things is when conflicts happen. My Somalinimo is intact, but I'm from Djibouti, which is an independent, sovereign state.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying? So I think a referendum of sorts should be taken before we make the decision for everybody on these lands. That's what I have to say.
And I say the same thing because I'm from Somaliland as well, innit, my broski, yeah. And I've been saying this as well, innit, yeah. Somali Wayne, it failed. This concept on Kudegano, yeah. And even yesterday, a lot of people were saying this yesterday as well, innit, yeah. Even when a Roma brother came on and said, what about the concept of, I don't think, like, if we separate, it's not really like Somalinimo's not there. Somalinimo's always going to be there. You know the ones. Got Somali about that one. Can't hide. I want the best for you.
Absolutely.
Like I'm saying, yeah, Somalinimo drives man to come up with this type of concept to speak about issues after issues about Somali. Don't mean that, but we can't run each other.
We can have some sort of commonwealth, Somali commonwealth of sorts, but like in terms of the dream of Somali Wayne, it was born in Djibouti, and I'm afraid to say, but I believe it's dead.
No, it was not born. Let me correct you. By the way, new nomad, to answer your question regarding Djibouti, do you know Djibouti occupies partially the Afar regions, which are not Somali territory? And
I know.
Yeah, and I believe and also some part, and so as a Afar, they're Muslim, they are brothers and sisters in African. So I think we should allow them to get their territories, which the current Djibouti are.
They're not vocal about it though.
They're very vocal. They're very vocal.
Are they?
Yes.
I've never heard about it.
Yeah,
there was wars that happened inside Djibouti, and there was some sort of massacres as well. The sister is very right.
And also regarding the Somali way now, I don't know if you've it has always been there. And by the way, Somalia, it has always been known as Somali Peninsula, and the idea of Somalia, the Somaliland, it came in during the colonization. So the idea of Somaliland, it always existed. Hence why they divided us into 5. And you said it's dead. I mean, since when did we try? I mean, are you talking about the previous generation, Mr. Anaka? And what are the steps that you take in order to come to such conclusion adiga ahaan maanta?
Okay, anigu waxaan odhan lahaa, I would say basically, before you and I have unity, you and I being like let's say two companies want to merge, right? Before these two companies merge, each company has to look after their own foundation. I'm all for bridges. I'm all for. I really don't want any more Somali blood to be shed. Okay, I don't care where it's from. I don't want. I think we've had our share. But what I'm saying is, you can't unify, right? Companies that don't have strong foundations themselves. So this is what I'm trying to say. I'm saying I'm not saying it's dead for now. Maybe it's going to happen way down the line. But what I'm saying is, once each of these corners of where Somali people live, once each of these places have been established, there was no the things are established and there's laws and there's less lawlessness. Then and only then can we talk about it and come to a table as equals.
Yeah,
and then talk about joining forces. But knowing how Somalis are, knowing how Somalis do politics, knowing the pridefulness that is imbued in every single act that we make. I'm sorry, Walashe. I think this is the dream of Somali Wayne. For now, I believe is dead.
I think you're mixing up two things, which is the politics and humanitarian assistance. Aniga Manta, as someone who is Somali, who comes from those occupied region, my first focus is not the politics, it's to provide to every Somali that lives in that region a basic life, okay? So I think we can unite on that perspective of Somali Wenka if we're going from the humanitarian aspect to that. So
absolutely.
Is it still alive from that side? Imika, and then
before you continue, Walashi, I just want to clarify something. For me, Somali Nimo, yes, Somali Wayne, these are two different concepts to me. So if I'm helping my brother in the NFD or my sister in Ogadania, that has nothing to do with politics. That's just me. The occupation that's terrorizing my own people. I see that as my people. So Somali Nimo is one thing. I don't think Somali Nimo is dead. I think it's actually becoming more and more alive, Somali Nimo. But Somali,
the borders somehow, so it's still Somali Wayne way so dahgelisa. You're crossing those borders, those artificial, those colonial borders. So obviously, it's still way so dahgelisa Somali Wayne. I mean, how will you go to Garissa to help a fellow Somali if you're not going to cross? That they are part of the Somali Wenka. Otherwise, why will you go there and help them?
I'm afraid it's you that's conflating the two things now, because you're conflating the actual territorial definitions with the humanitarian. I'm saying humanitarianly, everybody in this chat right now, we can all agree that we are there to help Somalis, regardless of where they are. Do you understand what I'm saying? But in terms of someone, and maybe that's why me and you might have two different views, because I come from an independent, sovereign state that like Djibouti, right? And whereas you might be coming from a place that was occupied. So I can understand you yearning for it, but you also have to understand for my self-determination. And I think that's what we have to kind of talk about.
Yeah, but
what did you mean by dead? What is dead? I didn't understand. You said something was dead.
Yeah, the concept of unified Somali territory.
Oh, that's dead.
Yeah, great.
Can I enter?
Yeah, come through.
Yeah, we need to talk about solutions. Yeah, I remember the question before the sister. They were saying, what do we bring in the table as we are in this panel? What ideas can we throw in? Let me give you a good example. The LGBT community. It's a funny way of bringing it up, but look at how it started. They have the concept was about 50 years ago. It's not that much. You understand me? Somali Nimo, your Somali Nimo, your Somali territory. Yeah. It's not conflict. It's a heart between the chest, the body, and the heart. We cannot separate two of them. You understand me? We yearn for our land and we yearn for our people. You understand me? Those are concepts which are tied together.
Yeah, but how's the people? Sorry, Jumbo. Yeah, how's the people? Sorry, I hate to say this. Yeah, think about it. Yeah, we are separated ourselves, innit? I'm saying instead of being one entity, well, maybe we could work in different ways. How about we give us something else as a franchise? How about we do something else? Why do we have to? Why do we have to be tied to the hips with each other? And I'm not gonna lie to you. You get me? And I keep saying, everyone. Sorry. Everyone work on your own regions. Do your own
Somali.
thing.
Yeah,
Somali. And then come together. I don't mean because I'm from Hargeisa, my place is nice. Or my man's from Djibouti or stuff. Don't mean I don't want to help somewhere.
Big out to
Somaliland. Don't mean I don't want to help somewhere. You get where I'm coming from. Don't mean I don't want to aid somewhere. Yeah. Don't mean I don't want to uplift someone. But at the same time, yeah, I'm gonna be righteous and be real in it. Let's be real. Let's not live in these idealistic, romanticized worlds, innit? There's shit going on in the whole of Africa, yeah.
Exactly.
Let's sort out our shit together. Let's each person sort out their shit. Maybe let's give that a crack. Go ahead, Jumbo. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm saying
big up
to Somaliland. I'm saying big up to the people of Ogaden people. Huh?
What is
no,
the
he was saying
solution?
give it a crack. He means.
Yeah,
the
solution.
Like
the solution.
Uncle,
I was
IC3.
going. Yeah.
Something new. Like, go ahead, Jumbo. Go ahead, Jumbo.
Yeah. But what the thing is we've got. It started. We were talking yesterday about the Ottoman. You know the young Turks. The young Turks who are the branch of the modern Western ideology which came to Ottoman Empire.
Yeah.
Yes, if you're familiar with history, those people who were Ataturk, one of them who were they called the young Turks. So they infiltrated the. So we as I'm counting myself as among you. We ourselves can start dreaming about the larger Somali community or the larger Somali land. It doesn't affect that there is Somali. It doesn't affect there is Ogaden. It doesn't affect that it's a concept on which we should work toward. Do you understand me? It may take another 50 years. It may take another 100.
Jumbo,
are
you from the NFT? Are you from the region? You're from this region, right?
Yeah, my dad is from there right now.
Yes. So what can you share with that you know about this region?
I grew up in Saudi. Yeah, I've been to them place. I grew up in Saudi. Yes.
So what are you saying? Like the system of governance can be like we can talk about the system of governance, but we should always strive for it. Is that what you're saying?
We can dream. Yeah, most of you will be in campuses. Some of the guys will be in campuses. Some of them will be working in the faculties. Some of them are already employed. So what I'm saying is, as long as we understand where all of us are going together, we will reach there. It's as long as we have a think tank where everybody chips his idea. This is what West have done for years. For years they've done that. They're already thinking about 100 years from now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead, CG.
Yeah. So Khalid, do you? So are you against like an idea where you govern a country from one specific region, or do you like centralism? What's it called? Federalism and what was the opposite one?
Consensus.
No, like centralization. Like when you govern place from.
CD. I'm gonna keep it consistent. You know me, I'm very consistent.
Autonomy regions.
Yeah.
You know me, I'm very consistent in it, and I always say what I have to say, and I stick to it. Rather, I'm on ripping the whole shit down, starting from scratch, doing something different. Okay. You get me? And I'm just saying.
What would it be though?
Anything. I'm just saying, like, let everyone control themselves, and we come together where no one.
Control themselves. Okay.
Yes, you get where I'm coming from, because let's be realistic. No one is gonna control no one in Somalia. It's what they get yeah. And that's the sad
in terms of what though? Like, do we have like one common army?
I'm just saying,
like one common currency.
I said in terms of trusting each other. Like I always say this as well. I keep saying this. Adults, we become adults.
Well said.
Well said. That's it. Adults, how come we don't even? But we can't work together. Let's just smell the coffee and be real in it.
No, but there's some people that can't work together. You know, some people are open to working together. The old heads, they're not necessarily.
No, but it's embedded. Look, at the end of the day, how are you going to change nation? Like I said to you, for example, how are you going to tell me, logistically, you're going to implement the blue flag in Somalia right now. CD,
No,
in
the
this
blue
great
flag.
concept.
Okay, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you because the blue flag has a star which represents every single person. That's enough. What else? What more do you need?
So there's a Djibouti flag, so there's a Somaliland flag.
Yeah,
Somalis
they
are
all
funny
have
like
the
that.
star. You know, you're right. You're right.
So
You're right.
that's
They
the
all have the
irony,
star.
brother.
What I'm saying is,
I'm not saying
it's
that's a
something
simple
that
one.
represents us all in it.
I'm just saying right now, as a Somaliland, and I'm gonna be real. There's no way I'm getting marmaled and told what to do in the south or any of them regions. There's none of that. Man's not having that. Fool me once, not fool me twice. It's not
No, but
happening.
why do you
now.
have to be fooled again, though? That's what I'm saying. Why can't it work the second time, but in a better way? You know, when
In what
the
way?
union
In what way?
happened.
I'm telling
No,
you, look, I
no.
want to do my
You'll
own
have
thing.
the Europeans will rule
You know.
Like they're ruling you
Can I
now.
say one thing?
Again,
One thing.
go on.
When the Somaliland, you know, since they came up with push forward the idea of unifying all the Somalis, they came to Hamad and they sort of brought conditions. I think they had conditions. They threw it out the window. The people in Hamad. So what I'm saying is, instead of doing that, can we not like do it in the correct way? That's what I'm
Which
saying.
is the
Because there
correct
is a
way?
correct way
Which
to
is
do it.
which is the
No,
correct
because
way?
they threw them out the window, innit? The conditions. They had
no,
conditions, but they threw them out the window.
Okay. I think CD. I think we can. Okay, I think maybe down the line, maybe it can happen. There's been talks where Hargeisa is going to be the capital city instead of Mogadishu, right? There's been talks like that. There's been all kinds of talks are happening. What I'm trying to say is, and I think what Khalid is trying to say is, like, he can speak for himself, but I think what we're saying, if it hasn't worked thus far, how about we try something different? Why force something that has not worked?
I'm on the same page.
Yes. Why force the same solution? So, like, I mean, the very definition of insanity exactly is doing the same thing and expecting something different to happen. We cannot do the same thing and expect a different result. So how about we try something else and build bridges as opposed to wanting to govern
Can we
everybody?
try something like how we used to be hostile? You know, like
them Nomad and CD. I say, yeah, let's get this notion and concept of fixing a nation. We need to learn how to heal a nation. We need to learn how to heal a nation, and that takes time. And build other nations. Why do we have to just be one? In Somalia itself, yeah, do you know how much different Docklands there is? We as Somalis, we have different type. Well, you might not believe it, look, we have different type of ways and different type of things, and let's embrace that. Let's embrace our differences.
Yeah, embrace that. Wallahi, you're right. Because you know, each Qabil, you know, for the example, yeah, Ogadens, they have this like dance they call the danto,
you lot got Nikis, you lot we got all different type of things.
Yeah, no, you know, if one person does one thing, it doesn't mean I can't do it with them. You know what I'm saying? I think God gesho akula galaya there. You know what I'm saying? We can do it all. We can all share each other's cultures or little traditions. You can't even. It's all Somali culture at the end of the day. Is what I'm saying, innit?
It is all
That's
Somali
what I'm saying.
culture.
Let's
I'm
embrace.
just saying, look, let's embrace each other's differences. Look, at the end of the day, like I've said here, and I keep saying this here, and you might say, I know you lot say it's Sackland and all of this bullshit and all of that crap here. My brothers and sisters, yeah, honestly, how are you gonna implement a government? Look, whatever the fuck you don't even want to call it a government, yeah. How are you gonna tell me right now? I'm looking at my own position. I'm thinking to myself, okay, and I don't speak for all the South people. I speak for myself as Khalid, as a person, yeah. How are we gonna like look at that and join and say, yo, mention women and stuff?
Not the way it is now.
No, sorry. And I'm gonna add something, and this might be a very controversial statement. I might say it might cheese off a lot of people. I'm looking at this as deja vu again. I'm looking at the federal government of Somalia. Apparently, I know someone's gonna get pissed off. Someone's gonna say, I'm gonna say this: a Darod-run country right now. I'm saying I'm from Marjo, and I'm saying I'm Adam Ado. All three of them. But I'm seeing deja vu. I'm seeing, oh Lord, I'm feeling it. As an I'm not gonna lie. And like you say, you might say this my emotion, it might be our passion. But I'm not gonna lie to you. Once upon a time, when I saw Darod-run government, wale was say, wale hogi. Okay. Listen, can I say one thing? Let me just add one more thing, yeah, and I'm gonna give you the floor. I do not do retaliation till this day. I've just got on my business. I've come together and I'm just doing my own thing. I'm just doing my own thing. That's what I'm just gonna say. I might be wrong. Someone correct me. The floor's all yours, my brother.
So would you say your reparations? Would you want reparations then?
How can you expect reparation from a place that needs reparation, though?
Guys,
No, I'm just saying because it happened. Are you the type of person to say like, I want reparations, Hadda?
From the colonials, yes.
No, not from the colonials, from within
That's
other
separate.
Somalis.
Within.
That's
No,
separate.
I'm saying, look,
That's a separate case.
Look, no, it's not. I wouldn't even say that, CD. I'll say, bro, look, listen. Fuck reparations. I'm just doing my own thing. I don't need to be tied down to no one. You get where I'm coming from? I don't need to be to rely till now. Like I said, I'm not gonna go through deja vu. Get that out of your heads. And right now, it's looking like deja vu. It looks like, oh, fool me once. And I keep saying that with this whole regime right now.
But Khalid, even if it wasn't deja vu, even if it wasn't deja vu, I think Somaliland deserves the chance to get on with itself and do. I think if all Somali people just had that notion of let's get on with it and make this better instead of wanting to own each other, I think we'll be better in a better place, and then you can build bridges.
New Nomad, New Nomad, can I add something?
Yes.
Why do some Somalis live in the past? Like, if they're living in the 80s or the 90s, for example, I'm from the Sahak tribe as well, and I want a united Somalia, but the problem is with some Somalia, some people from the Sahak tribe and those in Northern, they got this feeling that the South is still against them. Yes, atrocities have been. No, but I just want to add this.
Let him stay, Khalid. Let him stay.
For example, Macheten people suffered under Siabari. Siabari, where the dams where they store water storage have been destroyed and bombarded by Siabaru, Bubure, Machetenka. They still want a united Somalia, like Puntland is its own state, but it's a federal state. Why can't Somaliland not become a federal state, do its own team, but be a federal state? For example, I've seen a video on YouTube, on Twitter or YouTube, of Dut Somaliland from Waqooyiga, Hargeisa, who are in government. And there was the previous foreign minister of Somalia was Fawzia Aden. She was Isahaq.
My own personal friend is Salah Jama, and he's from Erigabo, and he's the minister in Somalia. Okay, we're not saying that. I think this is different thing that you're talking about. I think what you're talking about is people have to be able to get on with their. I think all we're saying is they should at least have the chance, the opportunity to move on.
No, but what I'm trying to say is here. Opportunities are there for Hargeisa, Melas, and that, but there's a minority of people in the north that want to keep the majority from uniting with the south because they're groups, the older generation.
Has there been a census done that you know of?
And
No.
guys, why
has there been a referendum done? I don't know any of that being done.
And why are we focusing on this one as if we are first world people? Why can you guys tell me a city in every land of Somali where the Somalis are not suffering, are well educated, or they have 3 times they get their meals 3 times a day? Is there any city in Somalia? I think it is really stupid to focus on these petty things, really. And
I don't think so, darling. I don't think so, because this is the things. No, sorry.
I mean, how do you think about him when their stomach are empty, really, and they are really...
but why is the stomach's empty? Let's ask each other the question.
No, we should help them. At least we should fill their stomach.
Let's put that to our side. Helping people.
The question is, what do we have in common? We have deen in common. We have language in common. Yes, yeah. So Somaliland is there. Let's be real. You understand me? People have built the identity. The Somali community in Kenya have built the identity. They have built the identity. Psychologically, they are tied with that land. Do you understand me? So we have to understand that Somaliland, the main Somali. What do we do from here and onwards? That's what we should be focusing in this platform. You understand?
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on.
Which sides would you choose? There's side 1 and side 2. Side 1 is that all of Somalia should focus on breaking the yoke of colonialism first, or side 2, Somalia should sort its own problems out in between each other and leave the Europeans alone. Which should go first?
I
One
don't think,
or two?
I don't think the two are mutually exclusive, but I think one comes before the other. Before
Which
we even
one?
have the conversation, the one that comes first is that Somalia should sort themselves out.
Yeah,
And then you can, because I don't think you can get to the other side. I think it's on a hierarchical, the way I see it at least. You can correct me if I'm wrong or you see it differently, but in a hierarchy of things, I think if we can't even sort ourselves out, we don't have the voice to be confronting the ancient or the previous colonial forces. Just my thought. Yeah. Anybody can chime in.
They're not going to allow you to sort yourselves out like that. You've got to get free from them, and then you can sort yourselves out.
Yeah,
that's what I was gonna say. How can Somali sort themselves out when we have too many enemies all around, not only the West but also enemies within Africa? And how can we sort ourselves out? It's a question.
But how do we even get to that other place if we don't? I think that's my question.
Before one of the solutions which I was thinking, it's funny, I'll give this homework to everyone to do. Yeah, go to Amazon and Google Amazon and look for book for Somalia history. The first book pop-ups is one of Indian guy who used to work for embassy in Indian embassy in late 70s, early 80s. You understand me? That's the only book which reflects the historic of the Somali people, modern history. I'm not talking ancient, which goes back to other the previous fight between other regions and so on. So what I'm saying is we don't have the lay ground of knowledge on our basics in our anthropology and our this. I heard one of the ladies was talking about there's somebody who's doing research on the history. I wanted to ask more about it. Yeah, if we don't understand who we are, where will we be? You understand me? We have to build identity. Yeah, having a band which reads Somaliland with a blue in your hand, that doesn't make you an example. Do we take our students to camps where we even if here we can do summer camp? Why don't we build the language?
Well, can I answer you, Jumper? Can I answer you?
Yeah, take it over.
Okay, so I don't know if you're aware of, but there's this thing called the pyramid of Maslow. Maslow's pyramid, right? The pyramid of needs, but you still have it. So if let's say the first one is sustenance, you need to be eating before you can run or do anything else. Somehow. Then after you have that, you need to have shelter, right? And then after that, you can think about education. Some of that. We're struggling with the first two, my brother. We're struggling with the first two. So what you're saying, I completely agree, and I'm on that same train as you. But we got to get to it. You understand what I'm saying? There's different steps in front of that, and I think that sometimes we kind of get poetic in our minds, and we kind of stop thinking pragmatically, like in a pragmatic way. You understand what I'm saying? We need to have these people fed, like Kalanja was saying. We need to have these people be in a better position to actually start thinking of Horonimo. Right now, we're struggling with the day-to-day, man. And I'm talking about, obviously, the people back home, because most of us in the West might have it pretty good, right? So that's what I have to say. So before we educate, we need to feed and give shelter. That's all.
The example I gave, do you remember before I gave an example of movements which have started only 50 years ago, or we talk about a good example, the Zionism it took years before they achieved what they wanted. You understand me? The unity. It started with platforms
How
like
did
this.
how did they go about it though? How did they go about it though? Why do you think finances?
Yeah, we are
Yeah.
students of history. That's why we come in.
So they're
You understand
pragmatic.
me?
You got to give them that, yo. They're pragmatic.
One of the lessons we learn in history is patience pays. You have to plan for the future. If you don't plan for the future,
I think we've been patient enough, but yeah, I hear you.
Okay. And what is the plan then?
You know, talking about Zionists, yeah, I was thinking of an idea. You know, you have an apex in America, yeah, which is like a pro-lobby group for Israeli, yeah, and in America and the West. Why don't we create something like similar to apex
Do you get me?
to lobby for Somali people outside of Somalia? We know there's a lot of Somalians in the West, so create like impact like an apex where we lobby for our people back home here in the West.
Yes,
good. I think that's slowly happening, and you're absolutely right. I agree. I think that's slowly happening. Somalis had this culture of whenever they make it or become successful, they became silos, right? They detach themselves from their communities for some reason, right? And I think we can observe that across, across the Western world where Somalis are. What's happening now, and I think there's maybe I'm being poetic now, but what's happening now, what I feel at least, is that people are coming together and saying, "Hey, let's get the bullshit. Let's just talk. Let's just see if we can exchange ideas, because you want my kids, I want your kids to succeed the way I want my kids to succeed." And only when we understand that, and that's one of the reasons why I support like squashing the tribal mentality that is so imbued in us. I'm doing away with that and just seeing ourselves as this Somalinimo, and that's what I was talking about when I say Somalinimo. That's where we need to get to. I believe, anyways.
Can I about the tribal thing? Can I answer?
Yes.
Concerning the tribal thing, قبيل متشرو. The Arab, they say the tribe. I remember one time hadith, they were meeting in a well, Quraysh and Ansar and Wajir, and they were getting water from a well. And what happened is one of them did something to the other, and then he said, "Oh, you are Ansar, I am Muhajir." Rasul sallallahu alaihi wasallam to them said, "Ajahiliyakum wa ana bayna adhurikum." Are you becoming ignorant and I'm between you? The tribe is there. People are Ghadin Ashra, Rahwain Ashra, big up to all of them. All of them are there. You understand me? We have to, the identity of a tribe has to be there. But the difference is when you squash other community for your own selfishness. Like the brother was the ruling class in Somalia. It's from you can pick from the same tribes. That's funny after what happened in civil war. You understand me? So it's quite baffling. We are repeating the same mistakes, as you say, deja vu again. You understand me?
Hello?
Yeah, they should be. Yeah.
Hello?
Go on.
Yeah,
I'm listening.
When we say the ruling class, we have to understand that these ruling classes are Somalis Kudurian. Somalis with Jordan. It's these politicians that use Qabila whenever whenever it suits them. So like for right now, like when we're talking about Somalia, this guy Denny, the Puntland president or governor or whatever, he's in Mogadishu, and he got welcomed greatly, right? The people loved him, and then still he was throwing shots at Mogadishu, saying that because he hasn't been in Mogadishu for 4 years, right? And he said it has nothing has changed in 4 years, which is the absolute lie. It's just these politicians they use Qabila whenever it suits them. Lie. Even this guy Denny, the same guy. He's saying when he first became president, when he was running on, he was gonna say we're gonna take a city bordering between Somalia and Puntland, right? He said we're gonna fight, we're gonna go to war, and nothing has changed. And even his son is marrying a South girl, and his meher for the girl is 2 million. It's gonna be in Hargeisa. So these politicians are
2
all
million.
in cahoots
Oh
with
my days.
bro. These politicians are all in cahoots. They don't give a fuck about Qabila, bro. Don't get it confused. These citizens, they love each other, bro. Niggas in Hargeisa and Mogadishu, they love each other. The citizens. It's just these politicians.
Yeah.
Faisal Ali, whatever this jackass is, and Hassan Sheikh, whatever. These niggas are all politicians, bro. They just love stealing and being propped up like they're kings when they should be working for the citizens.
Maji. I feel where you're coming from, bro. Yeah. How do we get beyond that? We know what these guys are doing. All these guys, I'm not gonna lie to you, from Musa, these guys, they're all in a picture, all together in the Hajj, all holding hands.
Exactly.
All
Do
smiling.
we
There's a picture of them.
do we deserve our leaders as Somalis? Do we deserve our leaders?
No, we don't.
No.
These leaders are getting paid. First of all, these leaders, the Jubaland one, this nigga is the biggest traitor in Somali history. Wallahi billah, the Madovi. This
Ahmed
guy
Madovi.
literally is the biggest traitor in Somali history. Wallahi billah. Even Siad Barre committed mass murder, right? Like, and he wasn't a traitor to his people. You understand? He didn't let foreign people just come in and do whatever they want.
He's demanding Hermado to remove troops from Geda region.
Bro, you know how? Do you know how strategic?
Ahmed,
Gedo
why
is?
do you think I call it?
Wait. Do you know how strategic Gedo is, bro? Like, of
Very
the
strategic.
troops,
Kenya
of
as
the
well.
SNA,
That's
of
on the
the
stock
SNA
results, subhanAllah.
If the SNA troops leave Gedo, then Kenya has complete control over Jubaland, and they could, you know, the oil, the thing that's going on, right? They want to create a buffer zone. They want to bring a fence, right, between Bilad Hawa illa, I think, Jamam or whatever. They want to make a whole border and say that no, because we control this region, that the oil dispute is supposed to be this line because we already control Somalia, Jubaland, right?
So a lot of people.
If I was Formaggio, I would immediately arrest this man right now and put him in trial. I wouldn't even deal with
He's still
people
Hamad. He's still Hamad.
What?
Madovi, he's still in Mogadishu.
Yeah, it's still Mogadishu, yeah.
Okay.
But Hanad, people are disagreeing with you though. If I'm reading, people are saying that we do deserve our leaders because the leaders are a reflection of the people. What do you think? I mean, what do you think about that?
The people of Jubaland are waking up. They finally tired of him. I'm seeing now. I'm seeing reports of people saying he's treating us, useless. So they want to remove him now. That's what I'm seeing. What lie?
Lads, people on the panel, I've said this numerous times. We've become prostitute nation, right? We're a prostitute nation, right? Do you agree with me or do you disagree with me? Yeah, everyone agrees with me. That's one thing we all agree.
So the highest bidders, yes.
Yeah, we are, and I hope people in the chat don't say that. I don't give it. It's me, K, to speak. I don't give a fuck how you lot taking it. Yeah, but we become prostitute nation.
Is that out of necessity though?
I don't think it's out of necessity. I feel like we just.
So do you think there's another way then? You say there's another way.
There is another way. We need right leadership, bro. We need people. We need Wadanis in the place, man. We need people to actually Wadan Kakafikiria, bro. And I've said templates like Botswana or Kele, like where people actually benefit Wadanka and Wadanka benefits them, and then later on we prosper. But I just don't see why. Look, like for me.
So do you think those leaders can come from the diaspora? Like, do you remember even in Somaliland there was a Jama, the banker that was actually educated. And he was coming in. He wasn't ready. They weren't ready to accept him. So do you think the leaders of tomorrow in the Somali coast are from the diaspora and they go back because we have a different mentality? Like, because the thing,
from the diaspora, yes.
I just feel like Somalis are in two different worlds, but they still share that Somali love. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
You got it.
We're in the diaspora. We might be thinking about things like way beyond. Like maybe we've gotten like used to a certain level, right? Where Africa is still in a third world country, and not to say that they don't know anything because of the internet. Everything is connected nowadays. But at the same time, culturally, maybe it's not moving ahead as fast as we like them to. And so maybe a leader of tomorrow's leader in the Somali coast would be a Somali man or woman from the diaspora.
Yes, that's it. That's what will happen. That's the solution.
I feel there's I feel there's a lot of fear. The biggest fear for the East African region is you lot decide to come back. You understand me? That's the greatest fear. There will never ever be peace until if there's a hint of the diaspora community. Somali are extremely skilled. You understand me? Yeah, they've been blessed. You go to any hospital, I'm telling you. Royal London, I've been to Whitcross, I've been to here in Leicester, I've been amazing, subhanAllah. I come across, even in the theater, the leading nurse, she's a young Somali graduate, subhanAllah. You can't imagine the nephrologists, the alhamdulillah, we have radiologists, we have computer sciences. I find talented people talented because we love knowledge, and alhamdulillah, this is among the most amazing thing. But this is the greatest field. How can we mobilize this talent, the pool of talents which we have everywhere in Europe and everywhere in America? Some of them speak Chinese. I met one in an airport. I said, "Oh, where are you coming from?" "I'm coming from China." "How long have you been there?" "A couple of years." And then we start. I say, "Do you speak?" "I speak like my mother tongue. I speak Chinese more than I speak Somali." Do you understand me? Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Yeah, subhanallah. It's pure talent. This is the greatest fear. This is the greatest resource which can come back. And that the East African region doesn't have pool like the Somali community have. You get me? So I just wanted to throw that in, guys.
Yeah, I'll add to that and say, as for Somali, we blessed in many ways. Alhamdulillah. But how do we utilize those blessings, given that we've got foreign influences and currency play a major part? Like all those people that you are saying, would they rather go back to Somalia and work for Somali people and invest their talent within the Somali people? Or would they walk abroad? If you look at the case, most of them will be walking abroad. Why? Because of the money. So how do we basically, or how the Somali government can attract these people?
Yeah, you're
Yeah, go
absolutely
ahead.
right, because at the end of the day, everybody that's in the diaspora still has to look out after their families and all of that, right? So there's got to be an incentive to do that. So the only way that I can see that, it has to be a cooperation. Like there's got to be, okay, well, let's all go like a hagbed, a hagbed approach. If I can.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Where everybody has a little bit to lose, but not only certain people have, a lot to lose. And I think that's what's going to have to happen. I've invested in, some industries that are opening up in the Horn. And the thing is, until we understand that investment back home is worth something, then we're just going to kind of continue living out what we do already. You know what I mean? Because we do have the selfish gene, right? We still have to look out after our families and stuff.
Selfish gene
That
that
very true.
was run.
Yeah,
it's true though.
Gene. What I'm saying is, yeah. What I'm saying is, subhanallah, there's a big like. I was few days ago we were speaking about it. I said Somali can do the leapfrog with the technology which we have, like the algorithms which are coming in, currencies and things like that. It's possible. We've got.
Also, we're leaps ahead with the internet. Even do you hear that the brother that came in yesterday from the Oromo brother? We're leaps and bounds. You know, when it comes to technology, yeah, we're leaps and bounds. You know, when it comes to the money, the money thing. Have you been back home where everyone's nice? You can send money from your back home, and economically we do thrive as people. This is the strangest thing. Like South Africa egg, Uganda egg, London. If you come to London, half of London's streets similar, like there's about 4 or 5 kind of Somali Arkansas. You get certain communities.
Once ka hadlayna ma waxaan rabaa ina meeshan people say every individual in the panel and whoever is listening to ask himself what has now as we speak now, what investment, or in a very near future, what type of investment does he think he's going to do? But are you going to open up a small farm which you're going to employ few people? Are you going to open
a place to educate people?
I think it's a restaurant, hotel?
You know, it's Jumbo. I'm not one of the smartest. No. I'd say, sorry, Jumbo. Yeah, I'd say I'm not like, yo, listen, I'm not the smartest, bro. I'm just a guy that works in construction. Not really but I'd say invest in educate. I feel like a lot of the diaspora really, if they really want to do something amazing, start teaching people back home how to be self-sufficient by teaching them stuff. Invest in education. I think that's the best thing as diaspora. We need to maybe stop sending the money back and maybe put into education and stuff like that. Like, to empower the people. We need to start doing power movements to empower the people so they could become self-sufficient.
Can I ask a question?
Through education. Go ahead, IC3. By the way, you're coming on Sunday. You're gonna be in the park on Sunday. I wanna shoot something with you.
The trike has broken down, so I've got to do some work. Yeah.
Okay.
But I'll be
No, go
back.
ahead.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Yeah, this is the question. Do you believe as that the Somali diaspora, those that are away from home, they have come to appreciate Somali culture and Somalia itself more because they've been away from home, and some have been born away from Somalia, so that so the people that are not in Somalia, the diaspora Somalian, they can unite more effectively because they can see the big picture from far away. Would you agree with that or not? Is that?
I do agree with that. I do agree with it, but it's just logging heads right now, and it's trying to get the young generation. Something like I feel like the certain poison is getting trickled down. You get where I'm coming from, IC3.
Yeah,
and that needs to stop with the young generation. If we could get rid of, I don't want our generation to be known as the ones that we're dissing right now. The people that we're disrespecting, saying, they ain't done shit. We need to. Maybe it's us. Maybe it's not for our kids. Maybe our grandkids to make a difference. I don't know. Like I said, I can be wrong. I can be right. I'll give it to the rest of the panelists. 1, 2, 3. Do you want to come in? Assalamu alaikum, my brother.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Saytina saaxiib kulli ahaan.
Alhamdulillah.
Waxaan rabay inaan dhaho san jecel qof baa ka hadlay qurba joogta.
Yeah, go ahead.
Horta runta haddii laga hadlo dadka waddanka jooga xataa kuwa hadda xildhibaanada qurba joog markii la 96 78 iyaga u badan dadka meesha jooga baasaboor dibadeed wataan yaraanta 1998 95 waddanka ka taga soo yar meeshuu tagay wuxuu soo bartay ama soo weyn buu tagay wuu imaaday waxa meesha jooga wax walaaqay cid kale maaha nin xabadda ku fiiri ninka xabadda ku dhashay oo hooyadiisa foolanaysa xabadda ku dhalatay at least wuu og yahay ADU ka haya dib that's why majority dadka Soomaaliya ku nool shakiga ka qaban qofka dibadda hadduu ka yimid wuxuu ku leeyahay meesha hotelkaas buu ku jiray 4 sano markuu dhamaatana oo diyaarad buu raacay
that's one mushkila I love you.
Valid point.
I'm Nomad. You know what I love? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 comes from a different perspective where he grew up back home. Right now he's in Cyprus. My brothers and sisters studying petroleum engineering. Big up 1, 2, 3.
Salam sere.
This is a new future. Yeah, I love these guys because these guys they actually grew up educated and came back and they see life as a different. And that is something right because when I went to Hargeisa, a lot of them had to catch 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. ما حاسة كعبة نحن كلنا قط بدك إيميل أبى الدمر كيس كوكو سنة أم بحاجة نسي. There's no opportunities for us.
haddana midda labaad waxa ku arkay wuu imaani maybe that's why dadku way fahmeen maybe 10 years before lama fahansanay waxa weeye Europe buu soo joogaa ama America oo kale nin shaqaysta weeye aduu shaqo noocay rabto haato oo soo laabani markuu waddanka imaado xoogaa meel yar buu ka imaado dadka xoogaa wuu ka yara duwan yahay then picture ku dhiibaya waxay tahay macnaha meeshuu ka imaaday inay macnaha picture nooc kale ah oo dadka xataa dadka dhalinyarada oo kale picture kale macnaha ma dhahayo xataa waddankiina iska jooga laakiin picture kale oo ah meeshaa joogtay meeshaasaa fiican hala aado hadal picture noocaasa soo gudbinayo ma garata waddanku imaanay wuxuu ku leeyahay anigu meesha ma socon karo waxaa laga yaabaa 15 sano soo yar inuu ka tagay hotel buu galay waa nin xataa madax ma aha wuxuu ku leeyahay waddanka anigu waa cabsanaya ma socon karo anigu waddankan kumaana korin it's like dadkii horhor ka dhigay يعني dadkii ayaga hadhow waxay isleeyihiin meesha kuma noolaan kartid yani asaga maaha
hi that's no a little bit of ignorance
in North America they call them snowflakes
waxaan ka hadlaa waxay tahay picture gudbinayo you think wax xun ma samaynayo sida caadiga laakiin
picture-ku qofka kala yaraan ka soo koraya 15 jirka 16 jirka waxba ogeyn picture-ku geynayo waxay tahay meesha in bahal lagu noolaan kari si kala ay tahay isfahansaneen meel kale oo adduunyo kale oo ka imaaday dan qofkan qalbigiisa wax kale oo ku abuurmay
warun
taasa dhibka ka jira iyo
de laakiin marka waana labada midkiiba la educate garan doonaa de laakiin wax la bari doonaa waana isfahmaan meel wala sugi maadaani
yes dhib male hadda waxyaala aad ku loogu baahan yahay hadda wadanka
that's a cultural clash
yes
within the same culture yes
mid labaad waxay tahay waxa loo baahan yahay oo kala waxay tahay yes jaamacad badan way ku yaalaan qaarkood maadooyin qaar ku wanaagsan laakiin ma jirto jaamacad qualification buuxda leh mid kale hadda fi engineering oo kale wax badan ma yaalaan hadda wadanka waxa la keenay mechanicalka hadda la keenay miya 3 sano ka hor la keenay geology-ga hadda way keeneen mariinka asaga way keeneen wax kale oo muhiim ah oo economic iyo public health waxala adigu wax kastana waxay ku base gareysanaayeen waxa marka wadanka laga helay shaqada markaas jirto iyo wax casharka qofku uu baran doono saas u base gareysanaayeen hadda markii la imaado at least dadku waxay ku qasban yihiin reerku inay cunug dibadda u diraan maybe sanadkii oo kale uu kaga baxo $6,000 hadduu wadanka joogi lahaa waxaa laga yaabaa at least xataa qaali hano dad kala hadhiyaan half ka mid inay kaga bixi leed oo hadda waxaa laga yaabaa anoo kale hadda marka laga hadlayo lacagta jaamacadda iga baxday lacagta ku noolaana isku mid weyn
wow
marka qualification-kii baana jira wax education-kii second iskuuladii xataa aqoontoodu standard maaha
Can somebody translate for me?
It was too long. I was gonna say you should probably speak English.
It's too long. Yeah. Anything? Let me chip in. The gentleman was saying he was giving amazing 1, 2, 3. MashaAllah wa mahadsanta walaal halkan kentid maba ognaanin mota we couldn't it's so amazing we just benefit it's a different perspective he's telling about the diaspora community when they go back to the country how they are to the local community and yes and he at the last one he was talking about the education system where how some of them chooses to bring their kids back here and I say it's a culture clash because many people come from the West. You can't walk the street at night. Say, I'm scared, or I can't. He doesn't mix with the local. You know, you understand me? The traditional Somali type of coffee shop. Yeah, the guy stays with his own kind. Yeah, if it's North America, it's the North American guys, and he'll hang out with them. The London boys will say, yeah, with their posh and things like that. Yeah, they're sort of they're together. That's what he was bringing.
So are you saying there's a culture clash?
Amazing one, Maxon.
Basically, what is that, Uncle? Yeah, IC3. You see what it is, yeah? Basically, my brother, 1, 2, 3, he's a brother that grew up back home, came to Europe to study. You get where I'm coming from? And he's saying, well, apparently all the politicians, everyone that's really doing something, everyone is from the diaspora already. And everyone milking the system is already there. So we're already paranoid of them. You see, even this generation, there's already like a little friction already. Even
paranoid of who? The diaspora?
Yeah, because majority of the diaspora actually literally take the piss as well. And they come back there like, and a lot of the kids, one of the main reasons, maybe I'm wrong, ask the panelists and people in the chat, some of the main reasons when I went over there and I spoke to a lot of the youth, they're like, the main reasons why we're trying to go to Libya, come through the Mediterranean is because of you diasporas. You guys come here, you flaunt, you stunt, you're gone, all the houses and all of that, every single office. So it's kind of crazy.
What, they're buying up the properties in Somalia?
No,
the diaspora are buying up the properties in Somalia.
No. Basically, everyone, the movers and shakers are diasporas. And the locals feel like, so there is a gulf of class. If you get where I'm coming from, there's a clash.
Clash of class. Yeah.
midda labaad aan dhihi rahay inkastoo xoogaa يرحم tahay maxaan ku yiri waxyaalaha qaar waxaa jira mugto hadda kaba soo qaad ninku waxaa laga yaabaa sanadkii inuu Yurub ka soo shaqeeyay fasax iyo kor Soomaaliya imaanaya at least حتى waxay abuuray environmental ah like xataa gabdhihii shukaansigii oo kale laala markii laga hadlaa nin Yurub ka imaaday macnaha shukaansi exploitation ku sameeyay gabiyeed dadkii soo ka saaray wala unigi kii wuxuu ku leeyahay because naagtu waxa leeyahay waxay ugu diiday because aniga noocaas ma ihi so waxba ii matrays I have to go there oo hadda maamaha caadi waxa jirto madaxda shalay wuxuu yiri madaxda maanta waa wuxuu yiri waa tahriibiyaasha shalay tahriibiyaasha waa madaxda mustaqbalka hatta maamadaas laga sameeyay
orta ya ayda
Translate.
Basically, he's saying the people that we call it tahrib. You know, the people that actually fled and they're going through the seas. I see. Do you get the whole Mediterranean crisis, the Libya crisis?
Oh yeah, I heard that there are people going through Libya to come to Europe.
Yeah, basically, he's saying they're just trying to get to a position where, you know, the diaspora, like the ones that fled the war, literally we went back here. We've created an upper class.
Okay.
You get where I'm coming from? Whereas for me, it's like the government workers, the diasporas, and then you've got the locals, the people that are there.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay, so the majority of them, they want to fly out, and they're saying that there's a little saying that the refugees of yesterday have become the presidents of today.
Okay, right.
That's what they're trying to emulate. That's the roughest translation on the top of my head. And if I'm wrong, let me know. Let me know. Always a possibility. But the roughest translation was the refugees of yesterday are the presidents of today.
Right. It makes sense. Well, because of the currency, you see, it's because of the strength of the currency. The Western currencies are so high value. Then those people coming, the refugees.
Mental currency.
Yeah, mental. We're talking about. I think with us is more the mental shackles of colonialism that's affecting us. That's my perspective.
Affecting who? The diaspora or?
I think all of us, like the diaspora and the local as well. I think we're still remnants, and you know, the colonialism still is.
Can I explain it to the brother? Can I explain it to the brother? What happened?
Go ahead, Jumbo.
You know when community the diaspora goes back to the cities and towns, what they have they lift themselves up and walk in a high horse. So the other community are looking at them with a little bit of jealousy, and rightfully so, because the way they treat themselves. You understand me? They look at the locals even in certain way, and the locals look at them in certain ways. So there's that kind of jealousy in the part of both the locals are looking up on the
I understand.
the diaspora. Yeah, that's what he's trying to explain. But it's much
but they
more.
Took the risk.
Yeah.
Being a refugee can't be an easy thing. Anything could happen. You're miles away from home. So I suppose that those refugees, they took a risk being so far from home.
The first generation, we didn't have that risk. The first generation didn't really have that risk. We're talking about the 80s and the phenomena, which is the Mediterranean massacre, the people who were dying in the dinghies and in the sea, and that's what we are talking about. You get me?
Yeah, but those people have become the rich ones now, correct?
No, the first generation have become the rich ones.
The first
when they came, the land was still green. Yeah.
Now
was still green.
See how we came in the late 80s and the late 90s. We all started going back, developing, because a lot of back home got developed by the diasporas. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
So a lot of the locals started looking at that and saying, you know, I want a piece of that pie. There's no job prospects for me. I want some of that. I want this house. I want this car. How did they get there? They went there. It worked. Some it worked. Some thought they got lost in the sauce. They fell off. Some people, it worked for them. because there is no opportunity. And that's the
Right.
problem with Africa. There's no opportunity to develop. And us diasporas are feeling to go back home. They wanted to leave. So it's a bit of an oxymoron. Do you get the drift?
It's a bit like the scripture, isn't it? Where it says the prodigal son. Yeah, the one that stayed at home. He got jealous of the one that went away and then come back.
No, don't say that. There's a lot of Salafs onto the channel already, Uncle. Yeah, IC3. They don't want to be hearing them ones there.
Okay.
A lot of the Salafia brothers have been getting their butt hurt on this channel. Yeah. So Jumbo, yesterday was a clash.
Yeah, one, 2, 3. Where did let's not silence him. I think maybe he has more to say.
Pardon?
The 1, 2, 3 is still on, is he?
Yeah, he's still on. Everyone's still here. Everyone's still here. We're trying to flow the
No,
conversation.
we want to hear from him. His
perspective.
I'm
Because he brings
gassed
it.
here,
This is why I
man.
love it. This is why I love 1, 2, 3. He brings a whole different ball game because he sees it from a totally different angle
Totally
from us
understand.
diaspora.
Wallahi, giving us a deep understanding, and it's very important we understand the psychology of what's happening. Yeah.
That's right. Why do you think this channel's created? It's for here. It's from home and abroad.
That's why these conversations are very important.
Yeah, come on. This is why I'm nomad. I do this twice a week, my brother. This time we only did it 3 times.
أجرك وسي والله الواحد سميني صباح وحفي عن والله amazing. May I reward you for that.
But
yeah, go on.
The thing is this. Come on.
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Jumbo, can you just give me one moment? I just wanted to say, you said that tomorrow you'll have the another one, right? Tomorrow morning.
Yeah, open mic. Open mics, everything.
Okay.
Usually, what I like to do like Wednesdays or like yesterday I did 2 days, like 3 days because I've got day after the weekend. But usually I like to do Wednesdays a specific topic. Let's stick to the topic. But on Saturdays it's open mic. Anything goes. For the kitchen, religion, everything.
And that's
secularists,
UK time. UK time, right? You said UK.
Yeah, UK time. Yeah, around about 9, 10.
Okay, yes, I was gonna see.
Guys, remember, this guy has to pay for his internet, and he has to.
No,
we shouldn't forget.
Don't worry, man. Throw a little donation. No, don't worry, man. We're already there. Like I just said, the little camera and all of that. As soon as we get that, more quality and content, all of that. But we're there, man. The PayPal's in there.
We want to take it into another level, Akhi.
Yeah,
we need this one, not like it's needed.
No. This is our channel. It's not my channel. Remember, I always tell a lot of people, it's not my channel. Get in contact with the Hangout. Give me topics. Wednesdays, I'm there for you guys. Saturdays, you know how it is. We can throw the kitchen tables at each other, like the secularists, the Salafis. Everyone wants to throw the kitchen table at each other. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the end of the day, we love each other. We are brothers.
We love each other.
We are brothers, man. Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
waxaan rabay inaan ka hadlo waxyaalaha maaragtay waddanka qurba joogta ay ka qaban karaan waddanka oo kale hadda kaba soo qaad UN-ka hadda taa markaan kasoo tago UN-ka UN-ka waxay sameeyeen hadda shabaab oo kale I think shabaab wax diin waxa ma because waxay sameynayaan u fiirso hadda muqdisho already waxaa joogta 50,000 wax ku dhow ama dhaafi kara oo dad Soomaaliya oo displace lagu sameeyay dadkaasna ma aha dad baadiye xoolo raacan waa dadkii economic u saarnaa beerihii way dadkii beer wax soo saarka hadda Soomaaliya inta muqdisho oo kale waa inta beeraha ku hareereysan 30 kilomitir unba wax laga soo saaraa shabeelooyinku waa dhamaad shabaab gacanta burburinaya beertu kala wareeg wuxuu rabo sameyn wuxuu markaa fiirsay si ula dagaalamayaan waxay la dagaalamayaan waa dhaqaalaha markaa fiirso dadka beeraleyda wax beerinaya hadda asoo beer leh wax beerinayay boo hadda muqdisho buulyar ku jira ma fahanti that's why haddana second markuu halkaas imaado second picture-ka meesha yaala haddana wuxuu yahay only wuxuu aaminayaa environment meesha ku nool waxa ku qasbay inuu aamino only UN inuu la hadlo wax yar bay weynayaan muqraf bulsho istaagay UN-ka because way ku qasbay xaaladda markay taagan tahay soo had garatama even waxa meesha ka baxday self reliance meesha wax kasta haday dhacaan, and that's why UN somehow dadku waxay isku tusayaan the only way oo kale markaad u fiiriso. Second, that's why aan ku leeyahay kaba soo meelaha shabaabka marka laga soo tago meelo qaar oo badan oo shabaab aan joogin oo la investment gareyn karaa jiro. Xataa hadda Muqdisho laga bilaabay oo ah hadda aragteen greenhouse dad qaar ah bilaabay maybe inay dad dibadda ka yimaadeen ma ogi, laakiin hadda waxay bilaabeen greenhouse.
greenhouse inaan saaxiibanahay baa actually ka tagay Canada tagayna Hargeysa ku sameeyaa greenhouse ku sameeyaa.
Marka waxa weeye xataa fiiri conceptiga ah meel kasta Soomaaliya ka mid ah walaas Soomaaliya ha noqoto koonfur iyo meel kasta wax ka baxay hadda wax ku ridito wax ka baxay maaha Shabeelle webiya marabis.
I have a background in horticulture. I do horticulture about greenhouses from plantations.
Where you based on, Jumbo? Where you based, man? Where you based, brother? You based in London? Leicester. So you're in the UK as well?
Yeah. I've been in East London. I used to be based in London.
Yeah. I know about Leicester.
Highfields, yeah.
Yeah, Highfields. Are you Dutch or something as well?
Yeah. You was talking about subhanallah. You know, modern agriculture. It just need land. The resources are usually very easy to be manageable, like previous mass production. Subhanallah, and the land is there. And one of the biggest resources that he was talking about, and he mentioned concerning. I never look at that perspective. The war with Al-Shabaab, it's economical. He was saying sort of people are buying the lands, and can we elaborate on that?
Now think about it, Jumbo. If like you build something like the guy in the hotel the other day. Remember we did about 2 weeks ago the Mogadishu bombing. Think about it, you building something, boom, boom. It's economical suicide as well. What these guys are in. It's just not even psychological. They're like literally draining the country. It's not even just really. It's not mentally. It's not financially making a stain on the country.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the end of.
How to make مستقبلكين دولك عيك عياريان. So
yeah, because who wants to invest as well?
People are gonna. The investors are gonna be scared, and the one that invested and lost something are never gonna come back. And not counting the life that's being lost as well. But anyways, Khalid, I'm gonna see you tomorrow morning because I'm gonna sign off. But it was amazing chatting with you folks.
Wallahi, respect for coming through, man. Wallahi, big up. No, man, you give me big up. Respect for that comment you made, man. You know that comment you made?
Yeah.
You know that comment you made? It came a long way, you know. You know when you said, yo, that. Wallahi, I looked at it. Like, you know, when I first started out, love for that, man, bro.
All right, man. We're gonna talk some more, though, okay?
Saying that. I'm always here, man. Remember, Saturday and Wednesday.
Have a good night, guys.
Alaikum assalam. Yeah. So what we're talking about, financially, these guys as well, even mentally, it's crazy. If we look at all aspects.
So 1, 2, 3 was good.
waxaan rabay marka u fiiriso sameynaya qarada kaba soo qaad you know xataa haddii laga soo tago canaannimada waxay kala sameeyeen islaam baa waxyaalaha aad kula yaabana waxa weeye at least xataa dadka may u naxariistaan aw islaamkii hayaan ayagu naxariis kuma jirta miya kaba soo qaad magaalay qabteen magaaladu mararka weyna dhacday dhowr mar magaaladii ama kaba soo qaad dawladda magaalada ka qabsatay ayagana banaankooda dadkii way ganacsanayaan baabuurtii baa laga soo rarayaa Muqdisho laga bixi ama Kismaayo laga soo raray dekadihii magaalada markuu baabuur u soo socdo way qabanayaan way gubayaan yani even hataa markii laga tago islaamnimadooda hataa markii tan kale laga tago islaamnimada wanaajinayaan buugaagtooda kuma qorniya waxoogaa hataa naxariis si ay u sheegteen kuma qornamiya hataa dadkan badarka u daawa dadka la degaanaysa waa ciidan orod aad ee badarkan dadka u daa waxa magaalooyin qaar hadda dhowr mar ku sameeyay mid u dambeysay way gubayeen badar loo wada magaaladaas ganacsigii la dagaalamayeen mid labaad barakicin mid labaad fiiri canshuur waa la qaad fiiri canshuur xataa hadday qaadanaa waa urgooni canshuur kaba soo qaad haddii aad soo saartay $5,000 beertaada hadday soo saartay 3,000 ama 2,000 kaa qaadana taas markii laga soo tago wuxuu ku leeyahay haddaa gabar qabtid waxaan wax dhaca wey gabar haddaa qabtid ninku wuxuu ku leeyahay ninka mujaahidka gabadhaada soo doontaa lagu leeyahay marka koowaad haddaad diido adigina khatar bay naftaada galaysa ama waa lagu xiri ama waa lagu dili gabadhaadana ayadoo xoogaa ninka lagu daray waa mujaahid baa lagu leeyahay mujaahidka wax looma diido mujaahidka xoolahaaga keen haddii lagu waxay haddaa la joogto ayda ayaga ku haystaan waxa lagu leeyahay islaamka maxaa fiir marka laga soo tago waa diyada waa laga qaaday waxa laga qaaday sakadana inaa keentaa la rabay ayaga ma keenan ayaga haddaa ari leedahay ayaga gali way la soo bixi taas marka laga soo tago mid ugu fiican ay la baxaan oo waxyaalaha hadda shalay may ahayd bay isku dagaaleen dadkii deegaanka isku kaceen oo la isku dagaalay shalay may ahayd aan jeclay galmudug hirshabeelna dadkii deegaanka isku kaceen markii xoolihii laga qaaday oo ilmahoodii laga qaatay kadib bay dadkii joogay ku kaceen dagaal taa marka laga dabo markii kaba soo qaad beertaadii waxaa go'aansatay maadaama aad wax soo saarkaaga boqolkiiba laba meelood ama 2/3 ama ay qaateen nimankan waxa go'aansatay beertaada inaad deyso waxba aada beerin waxba aada ka faa'iidin beertaada haddaada wax beerin xataa dhulkaaga waa lagala wareega haddaa dhiibeyso lacag yani ama iska daa ama ha iska din labada marba lacag waa laga qaada haddaa dhiibi weysana dhulkaa lagala wareega
والله مستعان
taas xataa markhaatuma aniga beeraha
شيء ما هو
fiiri hadda anaga aseendaalnayna aseendadu way taallaa mooska hadduu baxaa waaga talyaanigii xataa meelihii waa la dhoofin jiray marka xataa burburka ka hor laakiin hadda mooska wuu soo baxaa waa laga jaraa ma la dhoofi wax ma la gado mooska markuu dhalo waa la jaray dadka magaalooyinka degaa iska qaato saas darteeda xataa dhulka canshuur baa laga sii qaada ayadoon waxba la dhoofi haddii kale nin kalaa la siin xoolahay wax laga hadlayo waa wax noocaasa maaha wax islaam xataa aan aqooni xataa imaginationkeena kusoo dhici kara maaha oo lagu leeyahay ku dhex noolo xataa maaha ma garat ayagu marka
ilaah ku barakeeyo
diimaha waxaad u moodaa in si dadka ula dagaalama adigu marka statementigooda laga tago marka u fiirsata dhaqamadooda somehow waxaad u moodaa dadkan barakicin inay ku haayaan xag dhaqaale xag maskaxiyana si kasta midda labaad
1 2 3 sorry let me just interrupt you brother Abdi your thing is not connecting you're here but you're saying the device is not connecting you keep popping in you keep popping out I don't know man sorry iwad walalo
waxaan ka hadlay waxa weeye somehow marka u fiirsato waxaad u moodaa dadkan dad in lacag lagu siiyo la dagaalanka dadkan bis xag dhaqaalo xag maskaxiyan second marka u fiirsato anigu waa kusoo noolaa shabeellada hoostooda anigu waa kusoo hoos noolaa ayaga xataa waxaan goobjoog uma ahayn laakiin anigu waa ka tegi jiray laakiin kaba soo qaadan xad bay samaynayaan ama qof baa la dili ama qofaa gacan laga goon tuulo kasto meel bay banaynayaan dadka markii xadkaas lagu sameynayo ilmo looma fiirinayo xataa dadka weyn traumarka ama hadhow side effect ku yeelanayso waa la soo wadi qofka way imaani gacanta gooni so no daawo adoo nool baa gacantaada la goonaya waxay karkarinayaan saliid markay karkariyaan so waxay sameeyaan markii gacanta qofka ay gooyaan naagihii caruurihii xataa gurigaaga magali askar baa ku imaanaysa dadkoo markaa la keenay gacantaa la gooy dhiigga ayadoo ka socota misada lagu qabto baa saliidda la gelinaya si macnaha dhiig joojin wax uu noqoto qofku waa la goyn markii saasay sameeyaan dadka waa la soo qaban waa la iska dili amiirka ama waxay ku haramaan ama waa laga shaqay ama waa isku dhici ama mid kamid ah isku dhici dacwad buka waxa lagu leeyahay ninka mujaahidka beersheeg ilaahay dartii ugu dagaalay beersheeg la soo qaban dadka waa la dil toogi shaadeel dhan oo caana oo lagu tukado marka waxa meesha ka socdo waa wax trauma that's why kula even dadkii hadda sheekh wallahi been ku sheegay waa wax xaqiiqo ah dadka badanka kama hadlaan laakiin xaqiiqo waxay tahay mostly dadka dhalinyarta maanta ilaahay hadduu nin sheekh yahay mostly marka la dhaho 40% 30% gadaal ugu sakinayaan xataa culmo hay adiga ninkaas maxay isdhaantaa lagu leeyahay maxaa qarsanay shalayba kuwaas waxa la isku haystay shalay kuwaas adoo kale ahaa si way wanaagsanay gadaal bay ka xumaadeen adigana ila isbedelis maxaa ka ogtahay hadii la yiraahdo ninka shaqo muxuu sameeyay waxaa joogay shalay markii wanaagsanayeen rag taageerayay oo fudwoonayay maantana gadaal ugu sakada dadkii maanta way ka sakadeen runta hadii laga hadlo dhalinyartii even diintii hatta ka sakinayaan ma diideen laakiin qofku markuu wacdi ismaado hadda kale waxaa jiro statementiyo waadiyo ay isticmaalaan iska loogu tarbiya annaga noogu imaan yani wuu diida xataa ku sakana wuxuu ku leeyahay
naaba waxaan ku yidhi okay waan matalan okay dadkan sida la iska celin karaya marade dadkay ka baqanayaan ama dadkan maskaxda ka haysta maxaan u sameynaa
niyow ilaa hadda horta baaritaan ma jiro oo dadkan wax ma baaraan gabigood qaarkood laakiin xaqiiqda waxay tahay how come even in this video psychology ahaan how come nin wiil uu aabiis u dilaa how come wiilka aabiis soo koriyey 2 sano ka hor ama 6 sano ka hor ama 6 bilood ka hor markuu ku biirayo aabiis uu jeclaa markuu ku biiray why mid macnaha waxa weeye kaba soo qaad qof kale oo aan cidiisa ah familkiisa inuu dilo waa macquul ka aan ka soo qaado laakiin familkiisa ku dhow how come 6 months 1 year intuu isku bedelo uu aaminayo why wax ka weyn baa jiro
ما يتحيى دو I don't know do you think ما سحر با عيالكم حلو آخرنا
دين wax ka weyn jirto fiiri even دين wax ka weyn jirto that's why most people qaarkood dad waxay yiraahdaan sixir isticmaalaan dad waxay yiraahdaan maybe waxay isticmaalaan drogooyin drugs-ka
drugs oo ciyaalka wax ku fuuf I don't know wallahi because I think to myself qof dimir leh imanka dhalinyaro imanka dadana kan imanka dhalinyaro baahi leh hataa tustid I want to free dhalinyaro baahida hataa aragtid it's easy inta hadaa wax siisid I don't know jacayl ma kalkacayl ma fahmaysa kalkacayl hadaa adana attention iyo wax siisid iyo marada qof inta siisid wax tustid iyo kalkacayl iyo love iyo hadaa tustid oo khalada ama wanaag hadaa tustid ma xumaan hadaa qofku ku raacayo ma nahayn
ha dibku jira waxa weeye hadda kaba soo qaad maalin hore dagaal la qaaday waxa laga soo badbaadiyay ilmo kontonka xurun yahay mise dhowr waxay qaadayeen waa sidiisa abuurayeen waa 8 jiro 12 jiro 15 jiro meel ku xareeyeen waxay wataan hadii aan dadku inta arkay waxay waan kitaabo gacanta laalay ma kitaabo aan hore u naqaanidin kitaabo gacanta laalay ayaga ay qorteen oo la aqoon meelay ka keenay oo ilmaha ay u akhrinayaan yaraan ilmaha qaarkood yaraan baa lagu soo ababiyay waxaad garatay ma waan laga ilaaliyaa dadka inay soo dhaxgalaan waa meel baa lagu hayaa waa lagu soo ababiyay even markuu soo dhaxgalo waa nin aaminsan waa nin dad ku hareeraysan ay dhahay adiga saxan waa sax dadkiiba soo dhaxgalay you think inuu asaga the way right way
the Khawarij, that's why they're being brainwashed. You know, people. These are people that had, they had love for the deen beforehand. And this was all.
It's conditioning. It's mental conditioning, isn't it?
It's all used against them. Yeah. And then you got other factors.
Can I just hadalkan kelina rabaa can you excuse me what happens is as the brother says it's people are the religion to fit the narrative and we've seen the phenomena here even in the West where the youngsters are brainwashed they have religious zeals and they want to go back home and these things are subhanallah it's stunning and when they need to be exposed and people need to talk about it and let us know the truth about this bunch of losers. It always pains me to see what going on and it's subhanallah you can hear the stories where they don't have even a simple mercy you ban people's chop off their hands and subhanallah it is almost unheard of subhanallah amazing barbarianism yeah so it's brainwashed brothers huh?
dad badan oo hadda lugaha ay ka gooyeen gacmaha ay ka gooyeen oo victims ah buuxo xataa meelahaas jooga kuwa muqdisho jooga kasoo carar lug iyo gacan midda labaad waxyaalaha lagu haysto waxay tahay uma baahna daliil ayagu yacni daliilkoodii ka tahay waxay soo daliishaan wax kala soo qaada anaa ku soo eedeeyey ya oo ku soo eedeeyey ninkan waxaan idhi uu kufsado ama labadan qof isku galmooday then iyagu xukunku way ku degdegaan xataa ku qaban horey kaa haddaa guuraheed waa lagu dhagax wey haddii kale waa jail search mastana investigation ma laha iyagu waxa u baahan tahay kale laba mujaahid inay kugu ama saddex oo kale inay isku raacaan yidhahdeen nimankan waa la sheegay waana la caddeeyey waa baxday markaas haddii naag ay qabtay waa dhagaxa waa ku qaatay لكن waxa weeye ragga ma mataqaanaa Yurub oo kale hadda caalamka conspiracy waxa jirta Illuminati camal wax kasta way og yihiin ee way kula socdaan waxaas soo ma jirto Soomaaliya waa sidaas oo kale Soomaaliya waxyaalaha hadda ogtihiin haddii
Wow, that's big. I did not know that. Wallahi, that's big.
ani hadda isla sheekaysto dad qaar that's why dadku
Can you translate for me please that bit?
So he was saying like this concept of Illuminati is there present in Somalia. So if you're speaking now,
way joogaan ma dhihin laakiin waxaan dhahay sida ay dadkaas conspiracy ay sameeyaan oo kale oo ah wax kasta inay og yihiin haddaa wax ka sheegtay ay og yihiin ku dhegaysanayaan taasoo kale wey laba qof haddaan hadda ku sheekaysano maybe inay adigu kusoo wax dhaca wey wax xaqiiqa dhacdo marrana dhacdo waxaa dhacday 3 qof 4 qof aan sheekaysatay ama war baa ku hadashay si ku ogaadaan way ogaanayaan waxa dhacday waagi hore BBC-da in la dhageysto weydiin jiray BBC-da VOA that's why even haddaa guriga ku dhex dhageysto way ogaanayaan wax si ku ogaadaan lama yaqaan haddaa wax ka sheegto way ogaan yacni dadkii waxay ka daadiciyeen vacuum ahaan ay abuureen ah wax kasta inay awoodaan qofku waa cabsanaya
Assalamu alaikum. Zombies, the locals.
The Illuminati is fully functional in Somali.
Yeah, can we explain to the brother the brother was
he translated it wrong. He translated it wrong. He didn't say it's a he just said it's like it became a conspiracy where people are speculating.
No, it's not a conspiracy. He's talking his own personal experience. He's not even talking about.
No, he's saying people find out. People find out if you.
Yo, one at a time. One at a time. What are you guys talking about?
Well,
the condition in Somalia.
Basically, we were talking about 1, 2, 3 was talking about a story where he's Shebella horse, and he's talking about how militant groups had it under control. The atrocities that they commit towards the shi'ib, the normal people. These dogs have
Okay.
And then that's where the conversation was leading towards Hassan al-Somali. And we were talking about earlier Kenya, and Kenya. We played the video earlier. If you go back to the stream, probably later or maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
About the Somali area, the NFT area being colonized by Kenya. And we were doing yesterday Ethiopia, so we did Kenya today. And the conversation now is heading towards these dogs of hellfire, what they do to the people them.
Okay.
I wonder if he was talking about like personal experience, you know them ones.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, and he was like, yo, it's like what they do is like they take your that's just madness. It's just madness what these guys do.
Big up Samaron. Big up Dusty.
People become like zombies. Yeah, people they tell each other. Do you understand where you have a fascist type of government where the leadership can tell an individual what he's cooking in his dinner for his dinner, where he has it in his table. The central government can know what's happening in there. You understand me? So he's saying if people cannot even listen to BBC, people cannot even normal conversation. People cannot, family cannot talk about. It's so sort of they have become zombie people talk about each other, because my neighbor, if he hear me talking about something, he's gonna say, because he's seeking favor towards the leadership, the local warlord who runs the place, and he'll tell my neighbor he's such and such thing, and it's not such a loyal person, and he's listening to BBC, and he has telephone, and his son is listening. Do you get where it comes from? So you were talking about that.
Yeah.
mid baan hadda ku sheegay hadda meelahay haystaan oo kale taleefanka screenka uguma tigi kartid screenka lama ogola ma la qaato waxaa qaadanaya mobiladan oo haddaad taqaaneen oo bartamada leh oo
dantaada ku hadla dasaa furan danta ku hadla internet ma jirto waa dantaada waa hello ha waan joogaa telefoonkaa kale
ma ogola wuxuu leeyahay waan dhegeysanay niyo xaalaha qaar aan kala yahay waxa weeye mobilada sida la sheegay ma hubo sida la sheegay mobilada waxay wataan nooc kala la yiri oo lix simikaar wada shaqeynaya wali simikaar sidii hormuud uga heleen wali waa kashiisihiino simikaar magac ku qorna simikaaradu magacyo kuma qorna simikaar magacan ku qornayn baa la siiyaa sidii ku heleen lama yaqaano
he's talking about the Intersat. Do you guys know about Intersat? Intersat, it's type of a mobile. Yeah, you got a private network. It's inter-satellite communication system where you pay for for a bandwidth which goes directly to the satellite. And it has a big aerial, and you just use it. I remember last time about it. It was owned by Emiratis, and I know about it's owned by Emiratis and Khalij, because they use it when they're in the long areas where there's less mist of telecommunication mist. So he's talking about those type of block phones, which I've seen in the videos when they're showing them carrying it.
I want to get into a conversation right now. I want to get into a conversation right now. This was a conversation. It was yesterday, and I'm gonna be a bit of a sucker chan tonight, innit? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna be a bit of a sucker chan tonight. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. Why not? Yeah. Hassan, I bet sellers have been getting punched up on this channel nowadays. What's going on?
Is he another one?
He's the big one. This is the
what happened? What happened?
If he's a Kenyan.
What happened?
No, I mean, like yesterday, it was a very interesting. We had one of the Celeb brothers jump on. One of my Celeb brothers, they got my brother Stacks, Stacky Oko, M Stacks.
Yeah.
One body's on. He jumped on that.
Yeah.
And I feel like the Celebs before, we've me and you, personally, you're my dog. I look, it's me and you, we're like brothers, innit?
Yeah.
But some of the Celebs feel like they don't get a fair shake on this channel, and I feel like that's bullshit, man. I'm one of the biggest brothers in this place. Assist King, Dusty, he's a big Celeb. Jumbo, I think Jumbo's a Celeb himself. I'm not sure.
Jumbo's a
big Celeb in the building, LA. So Hassan El Somali, I feel like. I feel like me and the Celebs, we got into a little clash in the beginning. We're boys now. All them mutual respect, but I get that. Some of them are all like, hey, but I don't know, man. I feel like some of them, I don't know. Even the other day, like I didn't even like the way that I don't know. What are you thinking?
I don't know, Akhi. I don't know what happened in it. That's the thing. I think, يعني tell me in it like ما died. What went down in it?
I just see it as a clash of people that are Somali. You get what I'm coming from? There's someone like for carry on, someone that also always like with me from dog day. I've always had a mushkil with
You call a spade a spade.
I call a spade a spade, yeah? I'm not gonna lie to you. When I first started, I
محو ده ما فاهمين محو ده
call a spade. Like he's just saying,
okay.
say with your chest in it, yeah? I remember when I first started, a lot of the problems, Isa, I'm sorry, Brother Hassan, you were there, like, a lot of it came from the Salafi brothers and sisters side, bro. Nationalism, it took them time to understand, like, we're doing things in a different way.
Yeah.
I think some of them have realized, oh no, big up my brother Khalid. We didn't see how he was doing it at first. You know, them ones we took it the wrong way. But I feel like nowadays, I feel like I don't know. A Somali is another big Salaf in the building.
But I think if the brothers get like a mahalla open platform where they can say what they want to say and it like without 3-4 people jumping on and jumping on them, like having one-on-one discussion, I think that it will be a lot more easiest for them to chat in it. That's what I believe. Because when it becomes like, let's say M-Stack on his own, and then you got 4 or 5 other people at the same time jumping on it, then you can't have a proper conversation in it.
Yeah.
So maybe
I call the MMA channel because man, people go at each other, man. Yeah, but it's beautiful. It's beautiful. We can exchange ideas at the same time. Yeah, you have a punch in the jaw, and you get your head senses back. We go on. Yeah, that's the beauty of it.
I don't understand what you mean by it, brother. But anyways, 1, 2, 3. Niyahubal maxaa Salafiga laga sheegaya maxaa dhacay? But maybe you were there yesterday. Maxaa dhacay? What happened yesterday?
Yesterday, I think xalay bay ahayd baan malaynaya. Waan jeclahay wiil adigu horta barnaamijka diin ma ahayna qof baa horta geliyay diin madaxa la aaday. Rag adigu ugu yeeray salaf, I don't know, 2-3 ay ahaayeen. Adigu nin bay horta ka dhex talontay, nin Dalmar la yiraahdo. Wuxuu kala qabteen
ma laakiin Dalmarkaas ay hore waa maqlayaa.
Dalmar's on next stop. He's on next stop.
Conceptiga taagnaa waxa weeye like annaga bis we are the only one oo kale.
yaa dhahay
conceptiga taagnaayeen iyagu
yarka uma one body mase
yes uma markii dambe
I don't think he believes that.
markii dambe baasha kululaatay horta maaragtay wuu dagay laakiin markii hore maaragtay xogaa aad buu u kululaa.
maxaa ka wadaa wuu kululaa? No, but when you say we are the only, explain to me, what does he mean?
Okay, salafka mooyaane wax kale maaha. Macnaha annaga bisa saxan, annaga saana, annaga
yani salafka asaga salafka wuxuu ka wadaa
fiiri waxaan isku haysaa horta mid bay fahmi waayeen waxa weeye salafka qof kasta salaf uu noqon karaa. لكن waxa weeye athari way.
Okay.
Iba haduu dhila athari asahan concepti ahaan leed. Laakiin hadda salaf haduu yiraahdo salafku waa quruntii 3 qurun iyo fahantay.
Ma asaga saas uga jeedade.
So at least ay association ka sameeyeen magac makeup way. Association si gooni loo qaatay way. macnaha ka hadlayo wuxuu taagan yahay macnaha annaga bis saxan annaga waxa kale waa macnaha shirki baadil adigu horta booskaas u istaajiyay kan kalena wuxuu taagnaa warniyo suwe dadkan kalena way jiraan dad wanaagsan way jiraan macnaha soo hadalku
dadku yaa way Dalmar miya
wixii yes ya aniga ba
okay
I put it this way.
أنا waxaan u maleynayaa Khalid 1 minute bro. أنا waxaan u maleynayaa isfaham baan iga dhaxda yani was fahmi weedeen. Maybe that is the mistake.
Yeah. lama tidina fiiro personal qofku haduu aamino aniga fiiri wixii personal adigu waa aamini karta qofka adduunka u wanaagsan inaad Philip wixii personal ah anu ma diidani qof ha aamino adigu had waa aamini kara qof baa aamini kara democracy wax shay ugu wanaagsan caalamka inay tahay
Khalid, would you mind if I invite Mstax so he can give his side of it? And
Everyone can come
Oh,
through,
you
like,
have
yo,
his
what
number.
doesn't matter if I do or not. The thing is, it's
No,
best to hear
because you
both
lot have a
sides, and I
connection,
can't.
innit?
Nah, can I explain my
Akhi,
side?
CD,
As the
calm
host,
down.
can I
My brother,
explain?
calm down,
I'm very
calm
calm
down.
tonight. I'm so calm tonight.
No,
No, because I can't just hear from one side, and I have to hear from both sides.
Can I give you
Well,
my
you guys
perspective
pleading? Are you
on it?
guys pleading to the judge or something? What's this?
No. We just want to sort out something with, I just want to, like, conflict resolution in it, yeah. Because I believe all the brothers and sisters are, like I said, are always welcome on the panel. Any Somali brother and sister that comes here respectfully, humbly, gives their point of view is always welcome. There's a platform for all of us, innit?
For sure.
What did DVLA say? Now the show's about to start. Let's get it cracking. So, you know me, like I'm saying, I'm gonna be a sucker charm with it, innit? Yeah, and just get the kubudam beloved on, innit? I'll be real with it, innit? Yeah. I feel like some of the celebs are butthurt, innit? I ain't sugarcoating shit. You know me, Hassan, innit? Yeah. Like, and it's a confident thing. Well, not confident, not confident going no front, is with me, yeah. But I felt like because the play got opened up. Remember, I said this a couple of months ago, innit? Yeah, like there was only a group of Somali brothers and sisters that knew about this, Melan or the. Now the game's a bit more open. I feel like some of the sellers feel like they don't get a fair shake, and I've been telling them, "Come on, you get where I'm coming from." So that's my angles, Hassan, and I feel like we need to come to a common ground and understand. Look, we all care about the same thing in our own different ways, and this channel's here to express all of us. You get where I'm coming from, and that's the angles I'm coming from, Hassan or Somali. What are you thinking about that?
What am I thinking about? What, Akhi? I didn't even hear half of it, to be honest, Wallah, because I was doing something else. Sorry. Repeat that.
I'm just saying. I'll repeat it again. Yeah, I'll say, like, I feel like some of the Salaf brothers feel like they didn't get a fair shake. Yeah. I feel like some of them are a bit butthurt. You get where I'm coming from? Sorry about that. Part of my language, isn't it? Yeah.
Go on, yeah.
And I feel like I said from the beginning, I remember when I first started out, there was only a group of them that, like, now because the playing field's open, and I've always said this is a platform for all of us to come. Some of us don't see eye to eye. We all see the world in our own different ways. You get what I'm coming from?
Yeah, I hear you.
That's
but
right.
The thing is, when people don't see eye to eye, there has to be like, if you think that's ahsan, kanas ahsan, they have to come together and qofkis ahsan ala arkaya marka somaha.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think maybe if you would have like maybe 2 more, the brothers.
Yeah, I'm telling the brothers, the links there. If they're running around, someone get a hold of them.
Dusty Neo, jump on, akhi, man.
Yeah, because Dusty was there as well. During the thing, in it, yeah. But I feel like let's air this out, and I feel like some of the brothers could say, because I feel like one Omar yesterday when he said, "Oh, you lot all cats."
Somali speakers.
Yes, my brother.
Somali speakers.
Yes, speak up.
See, this platform, this stream, can be an example of how to unite the whole of Somalia.
Come on.
The way you manage this stream, it's a test of your skill and your diplomacy.
Come on.
And if you can manage this stream and get as many different views here and have good constructive discussions, then you show yourself qualified to take up.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Alaikum assalam.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Yeah, carry on, Uncle 123. ITC, carry on.
Yeah. So you can use this stream because if you set up a principle here of how you discuss amongst yourselves, once that's successful, that can be scalable. It can go up to, if you can manage 10 people effectively here, you can manage 100 people somewhere else, and you can manage 1,000 people somewhere else still. So so work out your style, work out your techniques, watch your language, and then other people will hear about it and they'll say, yes, Somali speakers channel. They know how. They have all different views there, and the way he runs the channel, I think we can put him in a good position to unify Somalia just by the way he runs his channel. He's got the skills.
But what can I ask you? What unifies dadka? What unifies maxaa keena dadka?
Multiple things. Well, it depends. What are we talking about? What type of people? Us as a people.
No, I'm asking him. Dadka, we need to unify. Okay, unified on what? Maxaa يعني.
No, you're asking 1, 2, 3.
No. 1, 2, 3. My 1, 2, 3. My within Nick Yarki. I think it's
IC3.
Yeah, he said let's unify dadka. Yeah, unified on what?
Are you asking me?
No, he's not. He's not Somali, brother.
Oh, okay.
He's not Somali. He's one. Don't you know him? He's IC3, the guy from the park, man.
Oh yeah. My bad.
Yeah, he's not Somali. He's not Somali. He's saying he wants to see a unified sort of
on what though? On what?
I don't know. He's not Muslim, by the way, and he's not Somali, so he might be seeing it from a different angle. But he's just saying that people need to the disaster back home, like unify. We need to come together. We need to sort our mess, innit? Maybe that's what he's talking about.
Yeah, so you just set up certain principles of it's like you see you set up a format. You see you set up some certain rules and a style, and that.
Wait. I see 3. Wait. What I'm trying to say to you is, okay, unified on what? Unified on achieving what? What are you trying to achieve as it when you unity?
All right. Fundamentally, a unified Somalia. When I say unified, I don't mean in that all the different factions must forget their history and forget their identity. No, they must preserve their groups, preserve their differences, but the challenge is in setting up a way of communicating so that then problems can be solved. So the first thing is communicating, and then once you've got the communications and you know the rules and the style of communicating, then you can start saying, right, okay, we're going to tackle this problem, or we're going to tackle that problem.
Yes, uncle.
Okay, all right.
I like that. Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3.
One and two of my things that I always say, is one thing I'll never do is I don't disrespect religions, and I don't like to talk about other streams. You understand where I'm coming from? That's one of the 2 rules that I always have.
Yeah, but I need, for example, what I think is, okay, you unify that Kinawa school Kente. Sorry, he doesn't understand so much. You unify everyone, but then we have our own deen.
Yeah. And I want to talk about religion, obviously. We're deen.
No. I'm saying yeah, we have that somehow. That goes good, then. Dadka marka qof walbo yani diinta si kale u kala haastaan. Dad waxaa jiro oo qabri ku tukado, dad waxaa jiro oo yani ma dadkaas dhan marka la isku dhex keenaya hadhow.
Well, for me,
yeah, for anyone.
All right. No, IC3, I understand. I'd say IC3, he's just coming from a non-Somali Islamic point of view. I'm coming from a point of view where I'm trying to help the Mutta. I'm just trying to help the people, bro. Yeah, big up Awowo in the building. Assalamu alaikum, my brother.
Alaikum salam.
Can I suggest this?
Alaikum salam.
Alaikum salam.
No, carry on. I'm on to I see.
Yeah, you see, you have to have a chair, and since this is your channel, and you will be the chair of the meeting. But may I suggest that the chair should not share his or her views when a meeting's in progress.
That's a bit too far.
No,
I'll ask him a question first.
IC3.
Can I ask him a question first?
Yeah,
go
go
ahead.
on.
He's not Somali, man. Don't you know IC3, the guy from the park?
Yeah. Do you
Yeah, the one with
wear a
the
swastika at the
Yeah.
park? IC3.
Yeah,
yeah,
You
the
wear a
one with
swastika at
the
park?
Nazi signs. The one with the
Yeah,
Nazi
yeah,
signs.
yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, the old, yeah, that's him.
Why do you wear swastika at the park?
Assalamu
You want
alaikum,
to talk
Damal.
about me now, or are you talking about Somalia?
أعوذ بالله
You.
الشيطان is coming now.
I'm Satan, yeah?
No, not you, not you.
Oh.
IC3, you're cool. There's another guy there. I like this. Everyone's coming. Welcome.
وعليكم السلام.
Dalmar the gal.
Okay.
وعليكم
It's gonna
السلام
be.
سو دواad.
Yeah, وعليكم ورحمة السلام يا دقنيو.
maxaa dhacay?
Guys, can I say something? This is going to be an interesting debate. Let's keep it respectful. Let's keep it mannerism, and let's get it off our chest. Walk one man, what's good? Hello.
ده ninka سؤال بقى اللي ويدي waxa lagu yiri swastika maxaad ka gashataa?
My brother Shuaib just asked you, IC3, why do you wear the whole Nazi symbol swastika in Speaker's Corner?
Okay. Yeah, this could work out good. So, I'm promoting the idea of national racialism. National racialism is the belief that the nation conserves the race and the race conserves the nation.
Wallahi, that did not make any sense at all, you know.
That has nothing to do with this.
Okay, so yeah, that's why I spoke slowly, so we can. I'll break that down even further. Right, national racialism. So, do you understand? Do you see Somalia as a nation?
Yes.
Who's got that background noise? Hey, someone mute off, man.
Samaroon weyan.
Yeah, Samaroon, yeah, go on. Carry on.
Right, so now we're going to break it down even further. So, national racialism, and I said nation conserves race, race conserves nation. Right, so we want more clarification on that. So I asked you the question, do you see Somalia as a nation, the Somali people as a nation?
Yes.
Do you all agree on that, that Somalia is a nation?
Yes.
Yeah. More than a nation. Okay.
Yo, Khalid, one second. Yo, Khalid, tell Samaroon to jump out and jump back in. Yeah, his mic is not working properly.
Sam, I beg you, jump in, jump out. You got that mad echo. My broski is gonna come in, come out.
Yeah, go on IC3.
Right, okay. So Somalia, the nation. Now, the people of Somalia, are they distinct, in your opinion?
From everyone else
Yeah,
here? I would say
okay,
yeah.
so what I want to know is, I see the question that you're going down right now, but the question is, why are you choosing Nazi symbols to promote your ideas?
Yeah, I'm explaining. First of all, I said I'm explaining national racialism. I was going to move on to that, into the symbolism. But first of all, I wanted to get you all clear on what I meant by national racialism. Then
No,
from
we got
that,
the point.
we'll move on.
I got the point, but it's just that it didn't make sense.
Long explanation.
I don't know if you got the point. I'll know if you got the point based on how, if you understand what I'm trying to explain. And I've got to ask you to see. So nation's okay, but when we start talking about race now, and the concept of the Somali people as being distinct, that's where we seem to be having some difficulties. I just want to clear that bit up. and then we can move on.
Nah, I think the difficulty is only in your mind. We got the point that you're saying.
Well, we say we. Are you speaking on behalf of everybody else, or for yourself?
I like to think so. I like to think I'm speaking for everyone else, but it's definitely clear for myself.
Okay. Is it clear for anybody else?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, people.
Yes.
What's going on? What's happening?
So, are the Somali people a distinct people? Yes or no?
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Mashallah. Yes, we are.
Wow. Okay. Very good. So, would you accept that the Somali people are a distinct people from?
I think the word you're looking for is unique, my friend. Unique. But coming back anyway, I've been listening all night to you guys, yeah, and coming back to the point of the show, the Kenya occupying the Somalia.
AB, calm down.
I'm not really sure what's going on right now. I'm not sure what's going on, bro, because you guys are kind of running away with it.
Relax, man. AB, relax, man. We're talking about a topic.
I'll explain, AB. Yeah, I think we've done the whole Kenyan thing right now, and because I'm cutting up the streams, I really wanna. I'm trying to make it flow towards the Salaf argument, all of that, because the big players are here. Damas here, CDs here, 1, 2, 3's in the corner.
Okay.
Before we do that, Khalid, let's tie up this topic.
This topic is deep. It will not be tied up. We can handle this topic another day, but I think you should focus on the topics you're dealing with at the moment. Somalia.
No, Uncle, do you know let's flow with this one first, innit? Yeah, we let the main players on the table anyway, yeah?
Yeah. So who are the Salafs? What's different about the Salafs?
Oh, no, don't change the topic, man.
We're gonna find out, Uncle. We're gonna find out.
What's different? I'm here to listen to understand Somalia issues.
Should we keep it in English or no? We're gonna keep it English, or I'll translate for you anything in Somali.
Oh, right. You want to speak in Somali language? Then.
And English. Okay. We're gonna speak a bit of both.
Just answer the question, bro.
What's that? No, we're gonna answer.
One second. Khalid, give me 1 second.
IC3 isn't answering the question. He's not answering.
1 minute. So IC3, what I gathered from you, you're trying to make a point to say that a distinction group of people should remain the group of people of that nation, but the symbolism that you're using, that Nazi symbolism, the swastikas and anything with negative connotation, do you not think that's going to set out a bad image?
Okay, good question. Just stop me anytime you want if you want to continue your conversation.
No,
but you can
ahead,
switch. Okay. So, just like earlier on in the discussion, I understood that there are different factions and different parts of Somalia based on the impact of colonialism. That was a discussion a bit earlier. And that as a result, the Somalis of the diaspora seem to find it easier to come together because they have a wider world view. And then there's some conflict as the Somalis of the diaspora return home. There's a bit of a culture clash, but some people were saying the solution to free Somalia from the colonial. We're going there.
Okay.
We're going there. To free Somalia from the colonial influence, the leader would come from the diaspora. So, national racialism is seeing Somalia as whole of Africa actually as classified as black.
Incorrect.
I know the disagreement there. Yeah. So I'm not going to say whether it's correct or not. I'm just giving a point of view, and then we can discuss it if you want to, or discuss something else. And I'm saying the unification of identity, as in nation and race, is the most powerful and functional basis for, when I say unification, I mean as in different people, different groups and ethnicities or tribes and whatever, that they can work together effectively if they have a title which will unify them for the project.
East African Union. That's what it's called. East African Union. East African Union. That's the dream.
Yeah, let him carry on. Let him carry on.
Okay, yeah. So the issue of, I'm saying the issue of identity is the most powerful unifying factor for any project. So you could have 5 different groups, but they can unify under a flag to accomplish a certain task, a flag and a title to accomplish a task. And then once the task has been accomplished, then they can all split up again, and then they have all their local issues as before.
That's called beating around the bush.
No, let him finish. Let him finish.
What is called beating around the bush?
Exactly what you just explained. Come together again in order to separate. Bro, everywhere's already separated. Do you understand? You have to understand what the landscape is saying right now.
He was talking about swastika. Let him get to the swastika.
Okay. Are we still talking about that? Okay.
Yeah. That's right.
My bad, I'm lost. Carry on.
Yeah. So the concept is called Nazi, which is national racialism. Not Nazi, which is a German, which is national socialism. So national socialism, I'm saying, is not as powerful as national racialism. Now,
does that already exist, or is that something you coined yourself?
It's a new concept. It's a new concept, yeah.
Developed by who?
Myself and some other people in think tank. Just like you have a think tank here, you all meet together and talk and thrash things out. So over the years, I've been meeting people and talking about identity and national values and social values and so on. So it's just like I'm here talking with you guys, you know.
But listen to this though. Yeah, if you're trying to start a new movement, do you not think that these Nazi symbols are a bad start to, get your message across?
Not
quite.
Not
a new symbol? Why don't you get a new symbol?
Okay, good, brilliant questions. Now, I'm going to try and find the language to explain this. This is difficult. This is the difficult bit to explain. The powers that we're up against, or the powers that rule, in order to challenge them, you have to. It's like a double move. You can't just try and organize yourself as a nation or a group of people and then try and go up against them, because what they'll do, they'll organize other people to surround you and then mess up your country or mess up your group and so on. So what the solution is double, just like you have a right hand and a left hand. So let me explain. It's like currency, it's like money. If money, the value of money is going up somewhere, it must be going down somewhere else. So
up to you, wallahi. I feel like you're going around the house all the time, but
I'm not going around the house. It's just difficult to explain. It's very difficult. What I'm trying to say to you is,
I'll make it easy. Okay, I'll make it easy for you. I'll just ask you outright directly.
Good.
Do you have a different connotation and understanding of what the swastika stands for?
Yeah, he already explained. He said
Yes,
national
racialism.
racialism.
That's right. That's correct.
Wait,
That's
can I
correct.
ask you then? Why do you believe in races? If you know it's made up, if you know the history, why do you believe in it?
Beautiful. All right. Good questions. Very good questions. Good. Right. Race, the concept of race is a construct. It's a social construct. Just like a ship is a construct, or a plane is a construct, or a gun is a construct. The constructs are tools to accomplish certain things. Now, the concept of race is the only construct, social construct, that is powerful enough. Sorry, the concept of race and nation together is the only social constructs or engineering, social engineering, that is powerful enough to neutralize the power of the globalist banking oligarchy. And they're the same people
Well,
that have been
capitalism.
going for a very long time. No, not capitalism. Capitalism is just capital. So yeah, so it's not capitalism. Is just capital. It's just like money, or
That's a branch of it.
gold.
Yeah, that's a branch
Yeah,
of it.
yeah, that's right. Once the people that are in power, they can use capitalism, they can use communism, they use any of these isms. They can even create a new kind of Islam if they want to, just to counter. You know, they use tools, but they keep themselves together. They know what their plans are, and they plan way ahead, years and years ahead. Sometimes 120 years ahead.
Is this the new world order and so? Is it down this line?
Correct. But it's not really new. It's been around for a very long time, and that's why it's so strong. Because it's people that have gained wealth and power and have kept it within their family and within their network over centuries, and they plan in terms of centuries. So they make plans for their great grandchildren, and so even after they're dead, there's still records of what they expect their grandchildren to do as part of a plan. That's how they maintain power. So,
I see. Can I ask you, do you consider yourself British, or do you consider yourself
Caribbean?
I cannot be British because all British people are white. That's the official definition. And
but who's no? According to the government, anyone who's born in this country is considered British. So, whose standard are you going by?
Right, I'm going by the official British standard. You see, if you,
I wasn't born here. I was not born here, but I am British.
This guy knows.
That's not official at all. Well, sorry. There's nothing official about that. I was not born here. I came here as a refugee. I came here as a refugee, and now I am British. Does that make sense?
No, I hear what you're saying, but I'm just trying to simplify it for him that there is a greater people of Britishness instead of your race or your skin color.
Yeah, earlier on we talked about
British is an identity. It's not a race. It's not a race. I was listening in about the census as well, but British is not a race. It's not a race. It's
so what I'm trying to understand is that this national racialism that you have, who is that in favor of? The country that you reside in now?
Right, let's slow down. Let's slow down. There's a number of questions on the table now. Right, so we've got a table here. There's 10 of us around the table.
Uncle. Like I was saying, I wanna wrap it. You guys wanna still go on this?
Exactly. I knew it would go longer. We can do it for another day.
I appreciate. Let's do another time, man.
I see free. Yeah, I'm gonna do this here. We do a video about it, and then we're gonna plan me and you. We do a whole stream on my channel about this, and then we let everyone jump on. We actually organize a whole day for it. How about that?
Yeah, that's right. Fine, that'd be brilliant.
Lads.
Yeah.
Uncle, I want you to be an umpire just like me. We will sit back and listen to this. I'm interested. Let's get it on, lads. Let's not waste no
that's
time.
right. That's right. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. And I like the questions. Yeah, I like the questions.
I love it. There's certain man, uncle. There's something called Sefif Koda. In my language, their knives are ready. Certain sisters want to jump in. It's peak right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Lots been said. Certain man have been getting bullied. You know, the team self have been their nose beaten up a couple of times. So I'm interested. Salafism. There's a couple of heavy hitters. And so let's get it on. Let's not waste no time. This is what it is. This is what we do. SS. You know, we're trying to bring everyone different perspectives, different ways of seeing life. You know, them ones. There's a let's start off. Where's my brother CD? Let CD come back on here. Hopefully he comes back on. I think he just dropped out. But a lot of people are against Salafism. There's truth seekers. Everyone, I want you to share, like, and subscribe to Truth Seekers. It's my sister, help her out. You know, the one's big channel. Me and her, we've got a little clashes, but you know, I love her, I hate her, she hates me, I love her, you know how it is. So, but listen to this, let's get it on. Last night's conversation ended up interesting. It was a hot topic. And the boy Dom was in the building. He's in the building. He's one of the main guys that are against Salafism. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad. CD, he's a couple of guys Rad. So it ended up sticky last night. So I just wanted to carry it on. You know them ones. Yeah, don't worry, man. Come on, we're here to support our own, man.
Well, these guys are minority, man. Alhamdulillah, Somalia as a great is trying to embrace Salafiyya more and more. Sufism is dying out, alhamdulillah.
Okay, I love it. You kicked it off. Damal, ma joogto walaalo.
Yes, waan joogaa waad maqlayaa waa mahadsantihiin dhammaantiin. And hadda walaalkeen hadal buu ka dhawaajiyey laakiin dee maxaa ka suurtoobaya maxaa ka run ah. Maanta Soomaalida indhahay kala qaaday, indhahay kala furtay, dhibaatada ay salafka wata way arkeen. Reer walbaa dareemay. Soomaalida let him finish.
We're gonna make this a proper nice debate, man.
dhibka salafiyada ay noo geysatay maanta reer walbaa dareemay xanuunkeeda waan u jeednaa. Hadda maanta waxaan daawanayay wiil yar oo dhalinyaro ah oo 12 jir ah oo video soo duubay oo dhaaranayo uu leeyahay waxbaan dilayaa waxbaan qarxinayaa. Marka dhibaato xun bay nagu haysaa. Wadankii way burburisay. Soomaaliya hadda dib u raacdo 1980 wixii ka horeeyay dad nabad iska ahaayeen, cidna cid kuma mashquuli jirin, waa la cibaadaysan jiray, waa la iska tukan jiray, waa la salaadaysan jiray. Laakiin wixii ka dambeeyay xilligii ay qolyahan wahaabiyada ay la soo fangareeyay Soomaaliya loo soo diray dhibaatadii baa badatay. Maanta heer waxaan taaganahay dawladeena ay shaqayn karin, shacabku
Please let him finish.
Yeah, but like Khalid, he's preaching, man. He's preaching, Akhi. He's preaching, Khalid.
Khalid, tell him it's hard.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, 1 second, Damal, yeah? Okay, let's keep this nice and legit, yeah? I've got my timer here. I'd say each man gets 2 minutes or a minute. When his time's up, even if he's done and the 2 minutes is done, you get me? And we do it sinadamle, so no one cuts each other. I want the stream to be perfect so people can hear it. Like, you know, nowadays everyone's been saying, yo, look, we're grown ass men. Let's keep it nice and legitly. So you lot are down with that, guys. Everyone gets a minute each. No one cuts them.
Yeah, Khalid, I think it's better to keep it 1 minute. 2 minutes too long.
Okay, 1 minute. Right?
Yes.
1 minute each, yeah? Okay, Aligo Gaber, AB's next, and I'll give it to either Hassan or Shuaib. Who wants to go next after AB?
Marka haddaan fiirino Soomaaliya xilligii qolyahan imaadeen burburka dagaalka dilka qaxa macnaha dhibaatadeeda aad bay u badatay. Maanta dadku way dareemeen mar hadda salafiyadu dadku ay macnaha xiiseynay way jirtay laakiin maanta dhibaatadii baa badatay. Dadkii way dilayaan, dadkii way laynayaan. Waxaan leeyahay Soomaaliya indhahay kala furtay hadda burburkoodana wuu soo dhow yahay. Waa ka dhamaaday, waa ka baxay.
Okay. Khalid, one thing I want to ask you, Khalid, directly, Khalid, next person that's going to try to jump on, let him on, innit?
Yeah, anyone comes on.
Yeah. Even non-Somali there, even non-Somali.
Anyone? No. We keep it straight.
Come on,
Somali.
this is
No. This is Somali speaking, bro. No, listen.
Hiya.
No, this is one. Don't do this. Look, listen.
Cool.
We keep this straight up, Kenna.
I'll come off. You can let other people on. I'll come off. Have a good night. It's been good.
All right, Ma. All right.
See you again. Bye.
You didn't answer your question. Bye-bye. Negative.
I know. Sorry. No, I don't.
Yeah. So Khalid, can I just reply to him real quick, just 2 seconds? Okay. I just want to say, yeah, when you had a Somali dib kasta ha lahaato, wax kasta ha lahaato, meel kasta laga dhibo. Adigu markaad gaal noqotay, you have no say anymore. Inakaas soo toosinayna inakaas hagaajin doona. Adigu you have no right to say anything no more. Gaalnimada markaad say you gave up your Somali right.
Astaghfirullah, nin kale ma hayna gaal ku sheegto walaal. Isaga Ilaahigiisa
excommunicated, boys.
Hold on.
Warrior.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Give me an opportunity to speak. Give me 60 seconds, walaal.
Okay. I'm gonna reset your time. All right, reset the time.
Okay, great.
Second. Your minute
I'm gonna
goes
give you an
now.
example. All right, great. I'm gonna give you an example. Yeah, ISIS was known as Islamic State, right? People around the world will see them people as being Muslims. Somaha, yeah. Dadkan lagu leeyahay waa Salafi. Iyo waxaan dambigan ku keenan. Walaal maxaa ku ogtahay in dadkani Salafi yihiin? Wixii Salafidu sameeyeen lahaayeen may sameeyaan walaal. They're going on the complete opposite of Salaf. It does not make any sense, Dalmaro walal. So you can clearly see that there's an issue there, walalo. You can't give me a snake and then tell me it's a rabbit. Does that make sense?
Well, you just had this guy calling him a gal, though. Do you not
forget? Listen. Forget about listen. It's between him and his Lord. It's between him and his Lord. Listen, who are you guys to claim that? Who are you guys to claim that, walalo? Subhanallah. Who are you?
What you mean?
Are you a prophet? Are you a prophet? Calm yourself down, walal. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself down, walal. Shaitan iskanar. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah. As I was saying, my brothers, I'm going to go to 10 seconds. So yeah. What the eyes see is not always what the reality is. Do you get it? These people are not Salafi. They're not doing what the Salaf is meant to do. Thank you.
You're 1 minute up. Mute up. Who's next? Who wants to go next? I'm restarting the time now. Who wants to go next?
Well, so asaga muu dhihin 2019 buu ka tegay muslimnimada. Dalmar Somaad oran beri.
سؤال بقى ويدي لما يصير صاحب هذا aniga fiiri fikir ma ka hadlay
fakir ma horta ani waxa ku arkaa nin muslimku ma arko nin gaal baa tahay waxaana sheegaysa nasalafida iyo waxa sayto waxba kama galin Somali
ani haygu mashquulin topigan ka hadalno salafida
adaa kugu mashquulsanahay adiga dadka
walaal duu gaali haysta Somalinimada kama tagi karayo
may Somali haduu imaado waa Somali ma
can you rip him out of his skin? You can't rip him out of his skin, can you? He's still a Somali. He's still in his blood. He's a Somali, right?
حد كبر سوق Somali marku tago.
That's your opinion, guys, isn't it? You get me? We need to change that.
Wallah, I'm defending Dalmar till I die, fam. You mad?
I'm not defending him, but what I'm saying is, yeah, there has to be justice, wallah. Do you understand?
Wallah, justice Somali goes higher than your deen tada.
No. What I'm saying to you is you do not have the right to judge another man's religion. لكم دينكم ولي الدين أيلا يراه ولا سكسر ولا محك Each man to his own religion, his own beliefs. That's to him. He will be judged for it.
Okay, the one who
will be judged for it, not you. You will not be judged for what he believes. Exactly. So walk away, walala, walk away. Why are you arguing with the individual?
So when I'm calling him a gal, when I'm calling him a gal, I'm saying that you're not my deen. You are your own deen. Lakum dinukum wali deen. Your deen, my deen. We're not the same deen.
What if he calls you a gal?
That's his right.
No,
he needs to bring his dalil. He needs to bring the dalil why he's calling me a gal. I got my dalil why he's a gal. He's rejecting the sunnah of the Prophet ﷺ. He's rejecting hadith. So khalas, for that alone, you are a murtad.
Okay, tusaale in suunaya marka hadda xadiiska aan inkiray anigu waa xadiista aqliga ka hor imaanaya, waa xadiista cilmiga ka hor imaanaya, waa xadiista bini aadanimada ka hor imaanaysa. Mid walba tusaale aan siinaya.
Marka waxaad iga jawaabtaa marka adigu heeda yaa tahay. Adigu marka yaa tahay aqligaagu markuu
tusaalaan ku siinaya Suhaybow. Mayda soo ibsugdees. Tusaale markaan ku siiyo kadib waad igu inkiri kartaa ama waad igu diidi kartaa. Tusaale ahaan xadiiskan hadda aqliga ka hor imaanaya ilaahaygi dhamaa xadiiskan oranaya ilaahay waa nin yaro gaaban ku oranaya ma qaadan kara aniga ku akhriya aan ku akhriya saaxib xadiiskan waa saxiix albani ba saxiixiyay wuxuu ku yaalaa sunan abu daud buu ku yaalaa referensigiisu waa 4320 muxuu ku leeyahay the Prophet said, I have told you so much about Dajjal that I am afraid you may not understand. Dajjal is short. Pointidan ila ogaadaya waa nin gaaban. Hen-toed wuxuu leeyahay cidiyaha digaaga oo kale ayuu leeyahay. Woolly-haired wuxuu leeyahay tima adag buu leeyahay. One-eyed hal il buu leeyahay. If you are confused about him in your Lord, haddaad isaga iyo ilaahay kala garan weydaan ogaada ilaahay hal ilma laha. Marka waxaa lagu leeyahay basically ilaahay waxa kale way wadaagaan cidiyaha way wadaagaan timaha adag way wadaagaan.
That's your interpretation.
You lost the plot, my brother.
I am not.
You are the
That is what it's saying.
Okay.
I'm not saying
One second.
I feel like he just played that song. I'm the fire starter. Twisted fire starter.
Khalid, let me respond. Khalid, let me respond to what he said. First, we had
Khalido, if I can share my screen, that will be nice because everybody can see it.
Before you share your screen, let me respond. Let me respond.
I'm reading. I'm reading what is there.
No, Dalmar, Ben ba sheegtay, that was your own interpretation. Gaal baa tahay, intii baa ka baxday.
dambi waxaan oo dhan noogu jiray naga daaya Ilaahay muraashay nabiga ku saliyo wax naga daaya. All of us dambi noogu jiray right now. Wallahi wax naga daaya.
Marta hada, listen, Mariada, I just want to say one thing. Have you noticed markuu rasuulka sallallahu alayhi wasallam ka hadlay muu ku salamin?
Yeah, he did actually. I've heard him plenty of times.
Maanta I didn't hear it.
Now we play on the after the stream. It's 3 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, listen, brothers. Yeah, please. Yeah, I'm demanding, including all of you, please, for the stream's sake. Yeah, one at a time. Yeah, please. That's all I'm asking. Let's just nidam and refute each other. That's it.
Like in Khalid. Okay, we understand. We follow that. Like, you tell him not to lie, Ben, you shake him, and don't make his own interpretation and trying to make it hadith kasas the height.
Hassan.
And you can wait, let me finish, man. Let me finish. Let me finish. Nikan mahalda AB niho. Don't tell us who to qofka ku dhihi karna kaal iyo qofkan ku dhihi karin. So if you got a problem with that, keep it to yourself, but don't tell us, sahib.
Why don't you keep your opinion to yourself?
Okay,
shut your mouth, niho. Measure for this and look pretty like a little girl.
Maya, hadda Suhayb wuxuu yiri fiiri waxaan ku gaaleysiyay buu yiri maxaa yeelay xadiistii baad ka hor imaatay aniga xadiistaan ka hor imaaday mid baad ii keenayaa ya mid baad idin tusayaa waxa ii sheegtaan waxaan inuu aqli gal yahay waxaan inuu cilmi yahay waxaan inuu bini'aadanimada ku jirto. Okay, waan ka gudbayaa xadiiskaas fiiri referencegiisa waa in siiyay waa in idin akhriyay ya.
Sorry, Dalmar, Raleigh, well, give me that reference one more time. Give me that reference one more time, please. Please.
I can screen share that معناها لكن
No. Just give me the reference, Arkid. Give me the reference.
Sunan Abu Dawud. هداد قشو sunan.com. وحاد جلس أبوك اللي يرى سنن أبو داود وحديث كأفركون صدح بقول إلى باتن.
أبو داود أفركون سيداكن.
صدح بقول إلى باتن. حديث كأسوا صحيح.
320 yeah.
ها.
سنن أبو داود.
سنن أبو داود. sunan.com قال. شيخ الباني بقى صحيحي او صحيح كده معناها حديث كاس ولا اسكو راعي
Whoa, that's a big claim, Arkid. All right, I'll leave you to that.
mid kalaan rabaad oo caqliga ka hor imaanaya
ilaahay midaan ku weydiinaya adigu markaad leedahay xadiidka waxaad ku qaadanaysaa ka caqligaaga ku raaco marka waxaad iga jawaabta adigu yaa tahay macallin baa tahay markaad leedahay caqligaaga la raacaya.
Okay, أنا قف بني آدم أنا هاي عقلي جيجا وحي إلى نقوم وايا أنا جي إلهي بانن جابن يلي مايو سو ما قرنيست أديك هذا قادنيس أديك كوتالا لكن أنا إلهي أدون كان وين بلارن وحول به سمي
ما يقولتها ولا ما يقولتها حديث كني ولا ليه عدي كنت لسه صحيح واي ولا يا واحد كوس صحيح
Sheikh Albani,
so when you say Sunnah Abu Dawood, that website, yeah, all the hadiths on there are sahih, and there's no dispute.
No, all of it.
Yeah,
Qarana sahihain. Okay, so how do you know this one is not sahih? And it just claimed to be.
Can I screen share بحي هذي
Yeah, والله
let me screen share.
هو خلطمي كرا يا
ما قرنا
What's the hadith number? Let me check. 4,320.
320. Sunan Abu Dawud.
320.
Sunan Abu Dawud. Okay.
waa wax very simple iska macnaha qof walba reference-ga maanta xadiisyada dhan meesha ku jiraan xadiiska labaad ee u gala waxa weeyaan hadaa rabo waad maqshin karaa sheekhi si aad adigu dhihin ba adiga been sheegaya sheekhi
oray dalmar waan ku weydiiyo walaalaye hadaan soo ogaado listen hadaan soo ogaado walaalaye
akhi
waxaan beenta walaalaye hadaan soo ogaado dalmar oo yahay adu ma qaadanaysaa
hada wubi hor yaala aniga wax fiiri
aniga qaadanaysaa hadaan soo ogaado inay wax beenta walaal
of course maxaa dhacay walaal
tamam
ma laakiin brother listen horta dalmaro sheekh ani xujo ma aha quraanki sunnada xujo adiga sheekhaas kan dhahay kan baa dhahay adiga
xadiis ba sharaxay dhageyso yar dhageyso inta waxtu marka xanaaqina caroonay
ani hone kan
wuxuu aadam abuuray suuradiisa oo kale suuradiisa iyo aayada quraanka ee dhahaysa
صاحب حربي او كليه معناها اننا ku qanacsaneen baa laga yaabaa
arag wuxuu sheegay ninka the whole content play great wax yar baan maqshinaysaa leedahay waxaan dhageystay
kulli waa darabtaana waa intu saya xadiiska dhahaya dhageysadee xanaaqina waa xadiiska dhahaya inna allaha khalaqa aadama ala surati arrahmani ilaahay suuradii ilaahay sidoo ahaabu aadam ka abuuray xadiiska dhahaya anigu aqligeyga yeeli maayo ilaahay baa nin ah oo bini aadan yeeli maayo anigu waa xadiisyada aan ku diiday aqligeyga aan ku diiday weeyaan xadiisyada aan cilmigeyga
xadiiska nimka ka hadlaysid halkay ku taal inuu rasuulku yiri sallallahu alayhi wasallam inuu yiri dajaal waa ilaahay
akhri xadiiska noo akhri adiga muxuu leeyahay
waxa ku yaal okay
haye I have told you about Dajjal.
I have told Rasul sallallahu alayhi wasallam said I have told you so much about Dajjal.
Sallallahu alayhi wasallam.
So I am afraid that you may not understand. The Antichrist is short, hand-toed, woolly head, one-eyed, eyesightless, and neither protruding nor deep-seated. If you are confused about him, know that your Lord is not one-eyed.
One-eyed, yes. If you are confused about him, I'll agree. هذا معناها إسقى إلهي أد.
طلمرو واحد فاهم يا worst case scenario طلمر if you're confused if you're not someone who doesn't pray and in the end أنا كأركن قفكني إنه إلهي جاهين because قفكني دجالكو is the final test the greatest test fam he will make you believe that he's Allah bruv هو يدا يسوع لنا دوتونو in the worst case scenario hold on in the worst case scenario just know your Lord is not one-eyed
لكن I'm fearing haddii aad wax soo tixdo aqliga aan isticmaalno macna adiga sida had u sharaxday way wanaagsan tahay laakiin sida xadiisku u qoran yahay ma aha
xadiisku waxa la yiri the translation is incorrect the translation is lost in translation wala it's translated into English and that's why you use it that's why you use it
kasi daran hada akhriso fa'lamu anna rabbakum alugulay arabiga ka daran bada akhriso laakiin meesha laba qof baa la isbar dhigaya
way fahamtay laakiin soma wala way fahamtay somaha
adiga
This guy is going to come down, Dajjal, a lot of people is going to believe that he's Ilahi. And you won't see it unless
listen, go to the second hadith, you won't believe that he's about Adam's creation. Go to the second hadith, Adam's creation.
horta kan misla garanay macnaha xadiiska misla garanay inuunan aqliga galaynin bini aadanka ah macnaha ilaahay baa
ilaahay baa soo weena sheegin
di khalad fahamtay walaal I've explained it to you not
anna rabbakum balugiri ogaada ilaahigiina inuusan ahayn ninkan timaha leh waxa lagu kala garan kara waxay tahay إلهي لما إنبود بوليه هل إلها.
See he's making his own interpretation. I think ما مخشين مياني كني وريا بينالا تاي كذاب باتاي. Let's go to the second hadith. Let's go to the second hadith. Let's go to the second hadith. يعني Adam's creation. محل وجه ده. يعني نن clever باتو مسكح له ساس باللي هاي شيخ بسان ده هاي بل no شيك second hadith your issue.
adiga waxa noo sheegtay xadiiska dhahaya inna allaha khalaqa aadama ala surati arrahmani maxay tahay inoo fasir bal
يعني Adam is created in the image of in his own image.
No, own image man surati arrahmani balugiri surati arrahmani balugiri warilan balaayo ma dadka been sheegayna wala dadku been Somali Arabic aqoon bad malaysa
وريا أوكادي Ora CD. Are you another Quranist, Hadith rejecter, or what? What's your problem? Are you Chile?
عقليا ديدنا waxa ka hor imaanaya de anagu ilaahay baa qof binaadam yeelimayno ilaahay baa laba gacmood leh ilaahay baa indha leh ilaahay baa kub feedaya waxaas anagu yeelimayno ilaahay
maro wala waa khaldan I will repeat it. No, I'll repeat it for you, yeah. This guy called Dichel, yeah, he's going to be the final test upon mankind. Well, the worst test. Do you understand? This guy will bring your mother back to life, yeah. Those people who have weak iman, he will make them to believe that he is their Lord. You understand? He will show them images of heaven and show them images of hell. Yet the individuals that go. Yes. Listen. So you know, in the worst case scenario, yeah, just know your Lord is not one-eyed. Do you understand? Say that ufaham. In the worst case scenario, if your niyyah is khafif, yeah, and yeah, just look up, fam, and know he's not one-eyed. Your Lord's not one-eyed. Allah knows best. Let me conclude that by saying Allah knows best.
qofka hadduu xumo dhib rabo meeluu xagtama waayo waxaa la dhihi jira hadalna waa margi oo ninba si u qaadi marka waxaan ku leeyahay markuu leeyahay macnaha wuxuu ula jeedo waxa weeye ninkan dajaala markuu imaado wuxuu dhihi doonaa anaa rabbukum anaa rabbigiina uu leeyahay dadki macnaha hadiisku wuxuu weeye ninkan ilka halka ilaahi maaha ogaada adigu marka haddii xumo aad saa rabto u qaadati. That's your point, but it's not that.
Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3. Si fiican baa u sheegtay. Aad iyo aad baa u mahadsantahay. Ninkan gaalka naga qabta.
Okay, waxaan u galeynaa xadiista cilmiga ka hor imaanaya u galeynaa. Okay, xadiiskan wuxuu ku leeyahay 7 xabo timir ninkii cuna sunta wuu cabi karaa ma karayso. Bal ka warram arintaas. Yaa tijaabin karaa. يا إيمان له وتجابنا أنا أصلا صمينا يا لو حبوا تمرة بسينا يا تجابنا إيمان له
وريا أنا دياري
أقول له تل مرة أود ولا كسيو وقته كسيو سببته كسيو ما هينا إنه كساكين ولا ما فهمت يا
No, just try it out innit see if it's true
هاي لكن فيري وحياله وحاجرة علمي كهر إيمانا
No, listen.
Wait, what do you mean by it? What do you mean by this? Sultan.
هذا حديث كاو حكولي هي تضوح حبوا تمر نكي عنا سنت ما كريسو سحر كنا ما كريان سحر كأني بدأ يوافقني تاس دب مالها دب ما أعرف
حديث كبالك
In
context, please, Dalmar, you have to explain the full context, Walala, please.
Okay.
You cannot say this. You cannot say this without context, Walala. Otherwise, yeah, you're talking nonsense, Walala, please.
Context كلام ما بالله هذا حديث كنت سكلي.
حديث كشك ده حديث كشك. إما كسو تنما نوش يجي Walala. Yeah. تنما نوش وش يجي تن. So من كلا قرن. So من so I've helped you understand this one, right? Yeah. I've done my best to help you understand that one, and anybody else is listening, so they don't misinterpret that.
وكان حديثك وحكي على
No, we're waiting for him. Go on.
حديثك وحكي على صحيح البخاري. صحيح البخاري هذا قرطو أجود ديت ماشى سنة.com سرجي وحد كو أركيس سوا كو أهري ويان. حليه هاي the Prophet صلى الله عليه وسلم said وحاوي واشنكون تضابقوا لحدني سديت.
تضابقوا لحدني سديت.
I'll just screenshot it. Who's on a laptop, man? I'll screenshot it anytime.
Oh, we're very simple. I can screenshot that of time. If somebody play, hey, the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam said, if somebody takes his ajwa date in the morning, he will not be affected by a poison or a magic.
Imagine that.
suntu waxba kaama taraso wareer listen hada niyada gashatid walaal suntu waxba kaama taraso dal marwo saama wogta horta mar hore
AB so let me ask you a question CD what's your stance on din ta'arud what are you hadith rejector what are you Muslim Sunni. I don't get. I don't
I'm
get you.
staying with Dalmarina. If it doesn't make sense, I don't take it. Simple.
Oh, all right. You're one of them guys.
No, it's not one of them guys. I'm not a hadith rejector. I'm just saying, if it doesn't make sense, then why do you have to?
Do you believe in Salah and Swama?
No, I do. No, I take. No, I'm not saying all of them in it. There's some, like he just gave the example. Those ones don't make any sense whatsoever. Like the one saying Allah's image. How could you say you're in the image of Allah? That's just shirk. That is shirk. That's what shirk is.
Who says that?
Yeah, who said that? Who's claiming?
حديث كذا كل شيء إن الله خلق آدم
What are you talking about, Sidney?
إن الله خلق آدم على
What are you talking about, man?
This hadith, listen to it. Listen to it. Say it again, Dalma.
إن الله خلق
آدم على Adam did not go through محل faces. Adam was created in his own image. يعني سوءك.
إن الله بالغ إلهي خلق آدم وحك أبوري على
Translate in English. Translate in English. Translate in English. You have to remember Islam is
look, Dalmar, what he's trying to do is he's playing with words.
No, I understand. Like, let me just say, yeah.
No, listen. Let me say one thing. Sorry. Let me say one thing. Sorry, brother. You know when I think a baby you go through phases, somaha. From small, big, every time. Adam is being created in his own image, meaning
he didn't grow up. He didn't go through the process of growing up from the age of 10, 9. Yeah, yes.
So he's playing with words, akhi. And this CD guy, he falls for it.
Yeah, it's clear cut. It's very clear. You can't change the other one playing with words.
والشيخ يشرحها يعني دارب بلادي وحاول يعني ردي بمرن إماده أنا واحد ليدي وحبات بدي شيء شيخ يشرحها يعني
الشيخ هذا
سؤال في عوي سؤال شني وأبواب الصفات بين رجع شيء حديثك وحديث بخاري غيرك كتشار يعني نبي نقول إن الله خلق آدم على صورته إلى آدم صورة سوق أبوري وحلا يسكو قبصة ضمير كصورته حجاء النقنية معنا صورة الرحمن با بس على صورة آدم وهي رواية مكلا عدا قالوا حيرا على صورة الرحمن بالنقنية كتب الصفات والعقيدة آد قرية دليل بان هي صنابة تلمامية والروايات كحديث كقال كميدة بايري إن الله خلق آدم على صورة الرحمن
ما أنا يعني رمك صاحبي يعني.
وريا أنا we don't take from Ninkasi to I don't care وحول ليه هاي I know what that means أخي I know what that means يعني listen Dalmar you're not sincere الله كو عيار قال باتاي سيدينا هروشي وضو
No, Dalmar, who was that? Can you say his name?
Keep playing. Don't cut. Kuso Eliba, Horto, don't cut. Let's hear the whole thing.
Okay. Say his name as well.
Kuso Elin, ماشي كود, ماشي كوي ستاجس كود.
سوق من الصوبة. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Dalmar was سهل ولا من السهل يا. It says yeah, بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. So the Prophet said, peace be upon him, yeah, sallallahu alayhi wasallam. If somebody takes someone ajwa dates every morning, he will not be affected by poison or magic on that day till night.
Yes.
Yeah? So why you misinterpret that? Ajwa dates.
What do you mean?
Listen, ajwa dates do malin kastaba ukeno. Qof lo keno, yeah? Or unan, yeah? Poison, your magic. So if you, for example, wanted to do a love potion on a girl like my sister, and I give her dates every day, these ajwa dates, yeah? Wahas wahbaka matarayo. Yeah.
Okay. وصاحبي كلها تعمل كمية. هذا صاكة أجوديد عنده سن والعبي كرتا سواء حبكة ما ترى اسمها.
No. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Well, if somebody has.
Somebody takes Ajwa every morning, he will not be affected by poison.
It's not somebody. No. If you're using semantics, well, you're changing the whole context of the thing, fam. Well, you're changing the whole context of the thing, well, yeah. Anyway, just to come back to it, yeah, Islam is semi-encrypted. Well, you will not fully understand it unless Allah allows you to understand it. Yeah.
I think for you.
درمدان كويديو قفك مربه مد باجرتا أدو سؤال واقع كانك قفك أدو قفك عقلي استعمالي لكن قفك إلهي آمنة قدرك وحليلا تتبع حبض يكون على قدر أي تحي mid labaad qadarka haddaad aaminsan tahay yes but second haddii loo imaado oo ah hadda arrinkan ka hadlaynay calaa suuratihi damiir baa jira u laabanaya damiirkii waa la isku haystaa oo ah dadna meel bay la aadan it's something whole controversial thing waa wax majmuuc lagu yahay maaha soo had garata ma adiguna somehow authentic baa wadataa camal saa adigu hadda u sheegayso
No, do you know the guy's name as well? His name is Sheikh. Someone said in the comments.
Sheikh Shibli, Dr. Don waaye. Salafiga danka u horeeya waaye. Sheikh Umal iyo Sheikh Shibli.
Waa rag u waaweyn waaye. So mid waaye. You're rejecting your own sheikh. How are you rejecting your own sheikh?
Ma horta mid baa jirta. Maybe marka shayga la yiraahdo damiirkii laabanayay dadna ay yiraahdeen cala haadaas waxay u laabeen damiirkaasi suuradda aadan ninna uu yiri suuradda xagga ilaahay buu la aaday. So you have to go maybe raggan waxay aaminsan yihiin ayagu inaa weydiiso weeye maaha si authority inaa u imaato aad tiraahdo waa sidaan oo kale.
Okay, hadda ka jawaab then. How do you understand the hadith?
يعني labada meel midee aad oo kale
qolyaha ku yiri xadiis kale cuskanayaan baa lagu yiri
okay dalma kale ku
cuskanayaan qolyaha kale suura ar-rahmaan bay cuskanayaan baa lagu yiri
hadda inaa weydiiso
sunta ma la iska dawa hadu ma daqoonsanta in sunta horta la iska daweyn karo dawa sunta caawiya ka badbaadimay jiraan
waxay ku xiran tahay waxay tahay ku xiran tahay sun qaar waxa jirta wax ku badbaadin kara hadaad hadda cabto ay aad hor ka dhimanaysaa jirta
de halkan xadiidkana mid ka hadlaysid suntay ka hadlayaan may sheegin hadduu imika masku qaniino ukaadi hadduu imika masku qaniino sun may tahay
way tahay ha
hayde markaa ma la iska daweyn karaa suntaas
waxay ku xiran tahay de maska ku qaniina noocu yahay waxay ku xiran tahay waqtiga u dhaxeeyo qaar aan la daaweyn karin baa jira masaska hore ka dhimanaysa
qaar baa jira waxa jiraan la iska daweyn karaa beenaala tahay imika in the adduunku siduu yahay mas kasta waa la iska daweyn karaa depending on the time hadda laga gaadho waa la iska daweyn karaa
poison though you know that it didn't say the poison
it doesn't say what type of poison
qaar waxa jira qataraan ku iri masaska niyo hadaa wax maqlayso adinka inaad wax xiriirtaan iyo fiiri
dadka khatarkana sheegaysid
suhaybo si sharaf leh u doodaan si sharaf leh ka hadlaan cadaymahay ka hadlaan anigu waxaan ku iri waxa jira masas suntoodu ay qatar tahay oo qofku ilbiriqsi gudahooda ama daqiiqad gudahooda ku dhimanayo hadii laga gaari waayo
okay maska
adigana waxa leedahay waa been
okay ilaahay ugu xiranta walaal qofkaas haduu dhinto no qofkaas dhinto ilaahay ugu xiranta walaal ya taas hadii loo bisaadu laakiin se I leave you guys to it anyway you guys have a good night inshallah ya
war dalmar maska adduunka ugu khatarsan waa Kenya
way badan yihiin andeeg masaska ma taqasusan aniga laakiin qof walba uu baaran kara hadda masas waxa jirta aan ogahay documentary aan ka daawaday qofku haduu qaniino ay bas tahay laakiin xadiisku wuxuu ku leeyahay xadiisku ma kala saarin wuxuu ku leeyahay
hadda ma soo laabano fiir masas hada wad idin darantay marka qofku waa isla hadlaysaan hadalka lama dheereeyaan baan ku gaabi adna ii gaabi anigu waxaan ku leeyahay maska adduunka ugu khatarsan
ayada maxaad ku fashaan si fiican si sharaf loo ma hadli kartaan
ay ma de si sharafan kula hadlay adna sheekada kulbad dheeraysiinaysa ii gaabi anaan ku gaabiyo
okay aan soo ixtiraamno
waxaan ku eeri anigu masaska kuma taqasusin laakiin waxaa jira masaska qaarkood haday ku qaniinaan aad ka noqonayso
ma jirto taasi maska adduunka ugu khatarsan Australia buu joogaa la yiraahdo inland typhoon kaasoo adduunku qaniino hadda laga gaarsiin waayo within the next 10 minutes waad ku dhiman doontaa laakiin xitaa kaasa laga daweyn karaa
dalmar bring him another hadith that's even mid ka sii waaliyo u kan
Somali tusay maska adduunka ugu khatarsan oo Australia jooga adduunkaas ku qaniino dawa u jirto laga daweynayo
dalmar mid kale kan
waa ka sii soconaynaa waxa weeyaan wax hadda macnaha qof walba uu arki karaayo kuma murmeeno waa ka sii soconaynaa xadiista cilmiga ma ku sii soconaa mise waxaan ku soconaa xadiista oo bini'aadanimada ka hor imaanaya
bini'aadanimada ka hor imaanaya dadkan higsi ma laha ma ogde
okay bini'aadanimada xadiista sida tooska u hor imaanaya ayaa ah xadiiska aflagaadeynaya gabdhaha ee oranaya aqligooda daciif ah
okay no can kaas
waa kana way yaqaanaan kulligood way garanayaan
meesha waa lasoo haystaa hayaay Yeah, welcome to SS, man. Hit the like button, man. Hit the like. That's where it's at, man. Come on, fam. Tomorrow we're live as well. Open mic as well. We're back at it. Wallah high star. The Salafs have been getting beaten up. They're doing some damage. It's mad. I don't know what's going on. I'm bad. I'm out, yo. I'm coming back in 5 minutes. Yo, hold up the panel, my brothers. SS.
And these guys take everything word for word literally. That's the thing they don't understand, wallahi.
Nah, guys, but we've got to be extremely careful when we're dealing with knowledge, you know. Knowledge can either guide you or misguide you. So you got to be extremely careful, seriously. And that goes for Dalma itself, because the hadith that he's saying, what have you understood from it, Dalma? هذا نفتر كذا.
Which hadith كي ويان كان هذا deficiency كهذا يعني عقل قدر يريهاي.
كان إله the way he created Adam. Because they got that even in the scriptures where they say God created Adam in his image.
ها لكن لبا حديث ويان waxa la isku haysto wadaadadina way kala baxeen salafiinta laba ay u kala baxeen qolana way diideen oo aqligooda isticmaalaan waxay dhaheen xadiiskan bir suurat ar-rahmaan ma qaadan karno waa in suurada loo celiyay dhaheen aadam laftirkiisi soo ma garanaysid qaarna way diideen waxay dhaheen anaga literally saytaan u qaadanayna salafiinti saytaan anaga u qaadanayna ba dhaheen ala suurat ar-rahmaan buu la yiri saasana ku qaadanayna soo ma garanaysid dhibaatada halkaas ay ka taagan tahay
one second, yeah, I'm gonna say something.
1, 2, 3 no waxa laga wado in his own image mataqana sile waxa laga wado yani
wiilka u dhameeyo marka dhibaato waxay ka taagan tahay marka dadka walaalaheena hadda salafka waxay ku leeyihiin wax kasta sidiisa aan u qaadano halkaas dhibaatada ka imaanaysa maxaa yeelay waxyaalo far badan oo loo qaadan karin jiro sideeda loo qaadan karin oo u baahan aqli u baahan waxyaalo qaar oo aan ka shakino xadiistu fiiri ma aha primary resource ma aha secondary source ma aha ma hayno cadeynteeda ma hayno waa wax la soo yiri Soma dad badan oo munaafiqiin jiray oo ku dhex jiray oo xadiis soo warinaya oo sameynayay oo daacad ka sameynayay aflagaad ka sameynayay ha Soma garaysid hadda Imam Bukhari 600 kun xadiis baa loo keenay aqligiisu isticmaalay wuu iska tuuray intii kala dhan 1%
aqligiisu isticmaalay aqligiisu isticmaalay ama wuxuu arkay dadka ku jira dadka ku jira isnaadku dadka isnaadku ku jira eegay chain ku eegay if the people are trustworthy or sahih wax eegay aqligiisu mu isticmaalin
ma ogaan kara hade dadkan dad uu og yahay baa haba wada 300 sano fiiri
evidence ku eegay
ها لما عند ما مركز كدي بسوق الأديقة مركز
هذا إنه بينالا هذا هذا اللي يصيرون تون شيء بنتون نقدر
ده والله لو أنا قفيري كتاب كبخاري هذا مركز كلا فود بيت كأهري سكو قرنت هيبا شيخ مركو هذا يحكي لي أنا اللي حب قولوا كونه حديث بالله يعني وحكي كلا وان توري تضمكم بانك صوريبي 99% توري
سواء صح كل الرأسي لكن مركز لدي عقل جيسو استعمالي بوق كتابك كمتها العقل جيسو استعمالي انت شو ما تدري
استعمال مركز
اني انا قلت evidence ku eegayade
marka Abdullahi wiilka u dhameeyo ha wiilka u dhameeyo marka Abdullahi ani waxaan leeyahay anaguna maanta aqligeena aan isticmaalno hadiisida markaad eegto kuwa lagu leeyahay waa saxiixa sidaan soo sheegay waxa ku arkay kuwa aqligeena ka hor imaanaya waxa arkay kuwa cilmiga ka hor imaanaya arkay bini'aadanimada waxa arkay hadiis ku dhahaayo ya dumarka dadkay maamulaan way qasaarayaan maanta waxaan aragnaa wadamo badan oo dumar maamulayaan oo qasaareen baan aragnaa waxa arkaysa xadiis ku dhahaaya adoonkii fiiri adoonkii arabka lahaa ka baxsada salaadiis iyo soonkiisa lama aqbalaayo xadiis ku dhahaaya arkaysa okay aqligeena maanta aan isticmaalno adoonsigu ma wax wanaagsan ba waa maya so aniga maanta waxaan leenahay wax walba sideeda uma qaadan karno aqligeena aan ku darno intaas kaliya
they're going to ask you for context if you bring up a hadith they're going to ask you for context. Otherwise, they're going to take it literally. They don't understand.
And you see, the problem is, I've realized this is the 21st century when it comes to hadith. Yeah, there's a lot of people are having problems. Even Scholar Yasha had a problem with certain hadith. So I get your point. If we use aqli, and again, this way I try to say to all my Muslim brothers, not only Salafi and the rest, yeah. How about if we add if statement. You have to remember if statement is a massive statement. And now when it comes to hadith that I don't know about, I use a if statement. I say hadith if or Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam said it, then I accept it. But like in
I'm with you on that.
Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam did not say it, then I am free from it.
Can you hear me?
Alaikum salam.
Rahmatullahi
Thank you.
barakatuh. Yeah, one second,
Okay, guys,
sister.
I'm not gonna stick around. Can I get 2
Oh, okay,
minutes?
go ahead.
Khalid, you know, he's not here. I'm just gonna be 2 minutes. So I'm gonna baxaya. Sheekada aan marib inaan soo dhex galo. Laakiin I feel like it's incumbent upon me because meesha wax ka socda u jeeda Sufi iyo Salafada Sufi iyo Salafi saan anigu arko dadkeena anu Muslim baas dhaha label isma saaro dadkeenana waa la isku wada qasan yahay dadna Sufi bayihiin and I think when aan si wanaagsan isla hadalna si walaal isla hadalna diinteena hadii laga sheekeysanayo ma sha Allah waa la isla hadli karaa caadi walaaltinimo laakiin meesha wax ka socda aan walaalahay meesha dhageysanaya iyo kuwa muslimka meeshan fadhiya inaan runto la soo ogaado waa fiican tahay daasta aan geesna come on wiilkan dalmar anigu waan aqaanaa platform kale uu lahaan jiray even 6 years ago ninkan waa nin gaal ah gaal ma ayo xadiis loo jagaranay waa gaal diinta islaamka ka soo horjeeda okay like yes channel keys soo fiirsho waxa la dhahaa iftiinka nolosha even nashiid ba meesha ah oo nashiidka arkiis dhahaysa atheist nashiid camal ah oo sida like nashiidkan camal ah waan ku daaranayaa wallahi billahi tallahi ninkan waa gaal okay
ku daaran it doesn't make it true bro
no adiga walaal horta adiga dhibaata ku haysata ilaahay ku soo hanuuniyo
talk
ya runta ku dhibaysa CD wallahi wiil yar baa talaag waxa ku dhihi lahaa adu ku fura ku cararin wallahi maybe even salafiyada waa ku maqlay xaramka dhaysa salafiyada waa way waa soo artay si xun bay kula dhaqmeen you can have your issues laakiin wallahi waxaan ku dhihi lahaa wiil dhalinyaro tahay diintaada ka cararin yaana adiga lagu sii jiidanin iimaankaaga ha ka fogaadin just ogaada ninkan attentionkiisa idinku ugu dhex jira inaga waxayna naga dhaxeeya oo aan kala easily u resolve garan karno wuu ka faa'iideysanayaa that's all I'm saying don't let anybody advantage in naga qaataan okay ninkan waa gaal that's all I want to say.
Sis, can I say something? Can I just say something? Can I add something?
Sure.
Yeah. As long as look, like I said.
No, as long as as long as dadka la sheekaysanaa laakiin dadku I think wiilasha u fiican tahay runta ogaadaan so
yeah. I hear that, sis. I hear that. No.
gacanta anigu iniga saaray anigu wax kale ma dhahayo just idin as long as walaalahay
we know sis at the end of the day like I say as long as there's one matters like this come up here and as the channel host myself and I have to explain this all the time as long as people are refuting each other I'm never going to let one person's narrative always get up by it and that's one thing
I think sometimes dhalinyarada ma ogta wayna ogaataa qofka ay la dhigi kareen
definitely sis definitely sis I respect you for saying your thing. Anything.
Thank you. Okay, thank you for letting me on.
No, come on, Sister Samaya. Always, my Sister Samaya.
I'm going to watch the show tomorrow. It's a bit late for me, but definitely I'm going to check you guys tomorrow. Inshallah. Have a good night, everyone.
Big up. And like I said to everyone, please,
Khalid,
1 second. Please, everyone on my subscribe list, everyone that please go follow Truth Seekers, go follow Samaya's channel. Samaya's very interesting. Now, come on, big up.
She's too condescending.
Who what? Pardon?
She's too condescending, you know.
I don't know about that. Go on. Sorry, Su'aib, you got something to say?
Yeah, listen, Khalid, I didn't speak to you in a while. I want to say, Gantan Kutagi, Somali got in the park the other day, or Maverick, City Ogalenio. Yeah, so the way Nika Marcus and you bring that guy back more often, Neo. Who can't see Maverick? MashaAllah.
I like that. That's why I got big up my rare cases. You know how to take them shots there.
I've never ever seen this guy come back or debate. Well, I have seen Nika Malta.
Yeah.
محبوب أخرية وركع محبوب أخرية نيكي سمالو بكو أنا بحد أخرية سني قرآن كنا ولا كالي دعني قرآن معي.
No, but I told you, look. No, but Shu'aib, what do you think about the work that us lot are gonna start doing? Like, watching, keep an eye on the young Muslim brothers and sisters, especially Dadke or all Muslim brothers and sisters, especially it's not even them, it's DCSR. We don't even like them guys chatting to the young bucks as well. So we always like, from now on, we're gonna be like, Dadkan Allah Hablina, go over there. You know the ones. We're gonna be keeping an eye out on community go over there.
That's a good thing. Wallahi, that's a good thing, man. هذا يعني رأيك Maverick Kudego عيالك الله هذا كفر قاعد كده.
Yeah, Maverick, it's DCSR as well. You know these extreme Christians in the park as well, isn't it? Yeah. There's a couple of things that we've noticed. Again, a bit aggressive, ask less upon the haq. And I like to tell my brothers and sisters, don't go there for dagal. Because we had a recent incident with one of the Somali brothers. He's trying to dagal all the time. We're trying to say, yo, if you come to Speaker's Corner or go, Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam bi'ayyan mesha. Forget what you do. It's disgusting. If you ain't fixed skin, hey, Somalis, they're with me all the time, yeah.
Bro, they have meetings, bro. Ilahi's a message. Me and a few brothers in the past used to always go at them. That's why they don't. I ain't mahalan or anything like that because they know that I know I'm gonna be onto them. No.
So like basically, do you know is we're the on ground guys? They've got a new tactic. They're targeting young, vulnerable.
I know. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So
Any
we gotta
new
make
person.
sure.
Yeah.
So we just gotta make sure all the young, especially there's a big Somali community starting to come out. Especially there's good brothers and sisters in the park with us as well. So if you guys want to talk to us, we're not strangers. We're here, always willing to talk. And you know that's how we try to keep it. You know, almost my family, and that's all the work we're trying to do on ground as well. Yes, Tony T. Salaam alaikum. Hello, Tony. Yeah, carry on. We can carry on the conversation, you guys. Yo. Hello.
Khalid, is Abdullah still on the channel? So Abdullah. I want to say something.
Yeah, Abdullah is on the channel. I think he's coming back. He's coming. Who's this Tony T guy? Tony T.
He's on mute.
He's a troll anyway. I think he's one of them. I don't know. Carry on. No, Abdullah's back. Go on, have a word with him. Fuck, he dipped out again. He's coming back.
Hey, these Quranists and so they keep coming at Salafis. Wallahi, I'm telling you, Sufis will chop your heads off as well, bro.
Oh, the Quranists?
I'm telling anyone that come at Salafis, bro. Most times, Sufis they think Sufis are just there doing dhikr or has. These people are warriors as well.
Fozio hadda markaa eegto doodaha hadda Axmed uu la galayo kulligood personal attack ay bilaabayaan si toos ah oo caqli ku jiro oo cilmi ku jiro uma doodi karaan hadda video ugu dambeeyay oo kale hadda video ugu dambeeyay oo kale no personal attack like don't respect this person, don't talk to taas khalad waay run ahaantii qof Soomaali oo walaalka weeyaan si cilmi ah ula dood haddaad la doodi karin dee faraha ka qaad asaga u taala asaga aaminsan asaga haysan laakiin inaad qofkii dacaayayso oo aad caaydo oo daba socoto oo dadka kale aad daba ordo ninkan Axmed waa nin adag weeyaan ragii waaweynaa ee Salafiintii ayuu meel saaray marka Soomaalida hadda waxa loo baahan la doodaysaan wax cilmi ah kula dooda
abti rabti head wadin dhaladii ama degeeladay ninkan week kasta waa la ceebayaniyo
no I don't see either.
والله هل مر أو wax khalada ninkan Adnan Rashid oo ka u weyn ah ayuu aamusiyay
war ma darkeen ninkii isaga raacsanaa baa yiri ninkii isaga raacsan baa ku yiri Adnan
ma taxsantii no he didn't he said
Adnan would destroy him Adnan will eat him wallahi Adnan will eat him it's so attitude man Maverick he's what he rubs people the wrong way and he interjects
Maverick's not عادي
he's unstable he's always aggressive with us man he's so actually stinks man I'm like
you don't think Adnan has attitude either
wallahi Fawzi doodii u dambeysay
Adnan has attitude either you're saying Ahmed has this like
no them two they were the opposite they're the opposite I'm not saying he's perfect
no wallahi they're not he's not perfect no way
no these two
wait that debate I headline isaga iyo Adnan Rashid timajilci Ahmed la socday muxuu yiri
wallahi you're wrong
wuxuu yiri no what did he say timajilci yiri okay yeah I'm corrected Adnan is right
No,
you know what? You know, Shaib, I could just pull that up for everyone right now on screenshot.
Yeah, pull it up right now.
Put it up.
And I'll go to that bit. I'll put it up. It's no biggie. It's no biggie for the man.
One second. Abdullah بس أنا بدو 2 seconds والله. السلام عليكم Abdullah.
وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته شعيب. How are you?
How are you أخي؟ في عنت ولا؟
الحمد لله I'm good. أذقنا؟
الحمد لله إلهي مهدي والله. ورهدا بين دور بكرة دينا for a while. إحنا كورن لأنيو last time on hadalnay maybe يعني we got off on the wrong foot or يعني يرى فهمي ويني لكن والله حرمين الرالي كونوا قادان سعوكو كلا ما أنا يعني difficult أدو قادتين رالي كنو حمان ما يحين والله.
No problem up to man. Likewise, I know you have to go to how if you've taken anything wrongly up to.
What happened? Did you not have a fight?
Come on. After rugga way su galaan, after way su saamaxaan. It's not how it is.
The point I wanted to make up to regarding hadith, we need to be extremely careful because in the 21st century problem is we've got agents from all over coming questioning us regarding hadith, and most of us just give up answers from our own desires. And this is what I say, if statement is very important. It's like a disclaimer, so you don't get caught out. You say, if Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam said so and so, I accept it and I obey. If he didn't say, I am free from it. You have to remember regarding Abu Bakr radiallahu anhu, you know, the night wal Isra wal Mihraj, the night journey. Market of the pagans went to Abu Bakr because he wasn't there at that time, and they questioned him. They said, would you believe? Because they thought Abu Bakr would leave the deen if they said that. So they said, would you believe Prophet Muhammad said so and so? What did he say? Did he say that? Fasting, he asked, did he say that? When they said, yes, he said it. He said, I accept whatever he says. So this is our example, you know. So if statement is similar to that.
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, you don't think everybody here agrees with that. Even Dalmar will say yes.
Yeah, and I'm just saying, so that's something I said, so we have to be extremely careful because we're not knowledgeable. And hadith is where we get caught out, and hadith is where we have differences. Even scholars have differences. So it's good to put a disclaimer. You see, everybody in their channel now, they've got a disclaimer. So if statement is like a disclaimer, you know. So that was my advice. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I've got a disclaimer.
Khalid,
yeah,
Khalid, what's that called? Don't play that video. Yeah, I want to take a screenshot of that Ahmed's face, man.
لكن the personal كنافة ده ولا ليال personal targets كنافة ده ولا
اسمع ما خفتن كوينو فرن تايمان every day ما أنا أحمد سعينا
I know لكن dad kan salafiinta ma taqaana salafiintan waxyaalahaas personal attack ay ka helaan ay moogtahay ma wanaagsan
wallahi you know if you pay attention
fiiri habeen dama idin balamineen Ahmed kaala yala dooda ma doodi karaan hadda
look 1 second. You know, if you pay attention, all the people that have been swearing have been the Salafis. Wallahi billah, every single last one of them. If you pay attention.
عادي up to أنا ما عايتم every day معاي ومان منه وما لسه عايك إن ده لسه قرف يا مشى.
No, but if we're speaking about truth, we're not supposed to be swearing like we're talking about hadiths and stuff. Why are they swearing?
We get passionate, bro. I love my brothers that get passionate. It's for the tongue weird that. I know every day I'm scared or sometimes it happens. Look, I say look, Somali speakers, we're not perfect. We're looking for progress, not perfection. No one here, even my brothers that I'm deemed to cook solution, they're human beings. They're not perfect themselves.
وارنت خالد لكن إلا احترامه وناكسه ما كل وضع هات ليه إن عدين تميز
No, but sorry, my brothers, yeah, this is Somali speakers, isn't it? Yeah, it's not. One thing is, yeah, freedom of expression, freedom of people. I stick by this rule. Even me and the sellers, but at the same time, I have to defend their right of saying what they want. It's not my fault. It's you get offended. Anyone that gets offended, they get offended, isn't it?
No, I laughed it off. I didn't get offended. It just shows their character, innit? That's all.
That's and then I respect you for calling it out and saying what you're saying, but one thing I hate to do is like I said, I'm only responsible for my views. I'm only responsible for myself. The people, I always say, I can't. At the same time, that's hypocritical on me.
خالد لكن مرحلة بيك الله يضحي فيري هذا تصالة أحمد الدوها كإمادة عاو وضد للي هي سلفينته وحافي عن وحميس كسار المركز وحلو كفت ما يجوني وهدودي لكن مركز إيضا إن أنا كفتن كسر دحقلك وحاس أنا لجلين ست على الله ضده علمي جاي أقوى الهريال عن كهذا لكن قف اللي يراد بنت هواي سان واي بسنا لجوا رجاليستو أنا دور شربارك يجوا عيني يفلق دوني الله ما بعنا وحاس especially فيري أجلبي قبل كده
but then again أحمد نمكو خيليو يتقو سلاو أسيقنا فيرا come on look listen if you get offended
Khalid والله listen Khalid والله I find it rich coming from them two saying the complaining about the Salafis being this being that when I دافع عن Maverick the nick أوجو قيلة بدن
Does he swear though?
Have you heard Maverick?
Who swore at you today?
I've never heard Hassan, what was his name? Hassan As-Somal.
What did he say to you?
No,
what did he say to you? You're a liar.
No, he said, sit down, you're a woman, this and that. Like, well, what's the need for that?
So you never seen Maverick or that ayah? Really,
no, I've never seen him in it.
The same thing here.
Where we saying
I'm going to go to the mommy. I knew Ahmed wants to listen to this, yeah. And like I said to Damal, and I say this to everyone, yeah. I defend the right for someone to say what they're saying. I don't defend what they're saying, but I will defend their right for saying what they're saying. If you understand where I'm coming from. In Somali speakers, I hate saying this. Why do you think I look on any Somali brothers, the sellers why do you let people like this on? And I say still, I defend their right for saying what they say. I don't defend what people say. I defend the right of everyone to freedom to express themselves in a respectful manner. But I do so up to you. It's not my fault if you're offended. And if you get offended, the channel can it's not for sensitive people. There's a lot of discussions, and everything's on the table. If you're one of them people that's sensitive,
don't you see the what's the word? The irony, yeah? Because they're the ones preaching about the right path, this and that, but they're the ones.
It's up to them. It's up to them. You can't tell
me. No,
it's
not about us being what's it called? Like emotional.
Policing.
Yeah, it's not.
I think you guys are being emotional. I think you guys
are. No, I laughed when he called me. I laughed when he swore at me, innit? I laughed. I didn't care. It doesn't matter. It's at the end of the day, I don't know this guy, innit?
Yeah.
But like in Somali, sometimes we get over triggered, and some of the languages we use is unacceptable. Especially there's one that I dislike the most. You know, Marky, or someone say to you, "Dinta hoyada was." I'm thinking, what's Dinta hoyada anyways? They know Islam.
Yeah. I like. No, but look. Like I say, I don't do blasphemy. Like a Dinta and I don't talk about streams. That's the only rules I have on Google. Anything else goes dark. You get me? It is what it is.
Yeah.
If you get offended. If someone calls you a liar or kafar,
yeah, but Khalid, if you want to be legit about what this guy's talking about, Hassan asked him, "Are you a woman?"
No. He didn't. It wasn't a question. He said you are.
But are you a woman? Are you a woman? Are you a woman?
You know, that kind of
what's so offensive about being a woman? What is so offensive?
I don't know. Ask him. He meant it as an insult.
No, you're the one who's taking offense to it, isn't it?
I didn't. I just told you I didn't. I laughed. If I did take offense.
No, but why would you bring it up then? Why would you try and mention it if it
because I said it's a pattern in it. If you watch throughout, if you're paying attention, they're the ones that are doing this. That's just one example.
They? It's one person. It's one person. It's no they.
No. It's they. It's they. If you're paying attention, it's all of you.
Are you woman?
Yeah, he can ask me if he wants, but I don't know what he's gonna get at.
So basically,
no, he didn't.
No, yes.
Yeah,
it wasn't a question. It wasn't a question.
You asked you if you're a woman.
Wallahi, it wasn't. Wallahi, it wasn't a question.
So what's so offensive if a man asks you, "Are you a woman?" Why would you take?
He didn't ask me. He said you are, and if he's saying you are, it's an insult. He meant it as an insult. He was shouting, innit? You not see where I'm coming from?
Up to head in the Somali language, that is the least of all insults, Neo. You are sensitive, man.
Okay, whatever. You know what? I've already said I'm not sensitive, innit? I'm not gonna carry on.
No,
so drop it then. Let's move on.
I think it hurt you or abused you or something. I don't know. I feel like you got emotionally triggered or something. I don't know.
I laughed. I did. Well, I just watched the video back, man.
No, come on. I don't edit my streams. You can watch it back anyway. Everyone can watch it back. And anyone in the comment section, please let us know if CD got offended. If anyone watches it back and you're watching this moment exactly and you're watching this and you see what we're saying and you're hearing me at the end, please leave a comment. So anyway, let's get on with the video. And there's a bit where sorry, what are you saying? There's a bit where who brought up this conversation?
Yeah, there's a bit, yeah. Well, like there's a bit, yeah, where they're going through it, and that Timachil that is with with Ahmed, he accepted that he was corrected, and he accepted what Adnan said. The only one that wasn't accepting was him.
Okay, let's go.
ماشي قدام بيسجي مالها قدام بيسجي
ما ميلاده
I think مالها قدام بيسجي تها مالها قدام بيسوي يعني
والله
I think so مالها قدام بيسوي مركز دوت إذا ما عرفته يعني
that prophets, just nabis, not messengers. I mentioned Ayub.
No,
okay, I mentioned Ayub as the first name. Wait.
No, the question is, what is the distinction between the
That's
two?
the only question. Yes.
Yeah,
I mentioned the word Ayub. I mentioned the word Ayub. Both of you said Ayub is not mentioned as a prophet in the Quran.
I said, yeah, I'm certain he's not.
Okay, you said 99%, and he said 100%. He said 100%. Do you stand corrected?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay,
absolutely.
This gentleman, he
we found it straight away.
doesn't see what you see. Can you explain to him?
There you go.
I'll let you do the explaining.
Preach
To
in
him.
the pudding.
Can you now explain to him how you stand corrected? Wait.
You gotta love Somali speakers. We don't edit. I like Shu'aib. Oh, who's Sheikh?
Come on.
Come on.
عندك يسنى هدي عندك يسنى
carry the video
عندك
on.
يسنى
Carry on.
عندك يسنى هدي عندك يسنى أسرع شرح الدونا.
Let's go.
One at a time. I want you to tell me the difference between a prophet and a messenger.
I will.
No. Not only that. Not only that.
موجود هذا مركز خالدو. أفك أسرع أفك أدلي.
How that excludes messengers.
Listen.
No, it doesn't include
We find
It's that simple.
Wait.
Brother. It's that simple.
messenger.
Just all you gotta do. One second. All you gotta do is the verse that you have presented. Just show me how it excludes messengers. That's it. That's all you gotta tell me.
which is messenger.
That doesn't mean it excludes it.
Yeah.
It's lack of logic.
I understand where he's coming from, and I agree.
Just tell me how it excludes it.
That's what we
I deal with this.
With these kind. All right.
With this
type. I get it. Go ahead.
Okay. What seems to be happening here right now? There is either an issue of ego or arrogance. Maybe I'm doing it. Maybe and I want everyone to correct me if I'm being arrogant or egotistic.
You are.
If I have been corrected and I'm not accepting the truth.
Just answer the question.
I really like you because you accepted. You said I've been corrected. Okay.
But you can't disagree with
he's
me.
right what he's saying.
Okay.
He's on a. I
Wait.
understand what he's saying.
I will definitely go to that point.
Yeah.
The first point is he said I am 100% sure that Ayub is not meant as a prophet. And the word prophet in the Arabic language is Nabi. He said he is not mentioned as a prophet in the Quran. We read a verse. We read a clear. Wait, brother, please. We read a verse in the Arabic language and did a verbatim translation of it in front of you. And after we did that, you accepted. It's clear. The list is clear. The list is clear.
For me, it's clear.
For me, it's clear.
Look. Carry on. Carry on.
Names of the prophets. And Ayub is one of them. So clearly, the Quran mentions Ayub as a prophet. Yes.
Wrap up.
Okay. Now.
Let me respond now.
Now I would like to now.
If you go on a
sorry,
monologue, bro.
I would like
Get to
to.
the point.
I would. Okay. Now I feel I can be wrong. I can be wrong because. Okay. Wait.
Just that point.
Okay. Wait.
He understood it.
I feel now that this conversation will be fruitless with you. I'll tell you why. Because if you are rejecting something as black and white as that,
Not as black and white as that.
Okay. Wait. Okay, the Quran
Is
is
it black
saying,
and white because you said so? Like, why the arrogance?
Okay.
He even understood my point. My point is the word "and." I don't know if you've ever read something in your life, but if I say these guys and Maria, Lisa, and Jennifer, does that mean Maria, Lisa, and Jennifer is part of the guys? These guys and if I was to say, do you see what I'm saying to you?
Okay, cool.
It says the prophets and. Do you understand the word "and" in it? It's literally like if I was to say the prophets and these guys. Does that mean these guys are prophets?
Yes.
You understand the word "and" in it?
100%.
You understand what the word "and"? 100%.
Yes.
Have you ever read anything in your life?
Okay. We done. Wait.
خالد halkaas ku joogso marka halkaa ku joogso
Yeah, that's it inta uda
halkaa ku joogso marka Khaalidow point ma haystaa ninka marka ninka Axmeda point ma haystaa marka aayadda uu keenay uu haystaa ku sheegaya point ku haystaa inii sheegaya marka aayadda uu keenay Adnaan waxay leedahay ayad hadda waan baari karnaa laakiin waxaa ku jira ereyga ah and
so marka kelmadda and is not an exclusion and is not an exclusion
hadda ayad inaan keenaa ficnaa lahayd oo Khalid meesha noo soo dhigo oon isla akhrinaba
okay you know what you do screenshot haya listen Abdurrahman Ali we got a new panelist assalamu alaikum
alaikum assalam can you hear me
yeah we can hear you brother Sardo
you know my problem with you guys is fundamentally especially the Salafis they tend to lie a lot they tend to for example one of the points why I have an incredible disagreement is when they say that Sufism was brought in the 14th century at the time of the Ottoman Empire, when clearly people like Imam al-Ghazali, Ibn Arabi, Rumi, the great Islamic poet and mystic, they were there 500 years before. It was actually the idea of, and another point I have is this unbelievable bias that the Salafis have where they condemn people. As a Sufi...
Salafis, are you against... Are you a Sufi?
Of course, my ancestors were Sufis. The people that converted my culture were Sufis.
MashaAllah, MashaAllah, MashaAllah.
I believe that of love.
Oh my God, it's just getting worse and worse.
MashaAllah.
Let the brother talk. Let the brother talk. You guys getting hyped about Sufi. Let him talk.
Khalid, don't be against us, bro.
No. I'm free for everyone. You know your boy. I've got love for all of you.
You know,
one of the
most important things about Sufism is the idea that Allah loves everybody, and that we shouldn't let our trauma, our subconscious, the desire of all those negative thoughts become better than us. And one of the things that I've seen about Salafism is the idea of purifying the heart, the idea of cleansing the soul of all the envy, envy, of hatred, of division, of insecurity. Because a lot of Salafis, they live in fear. They live in fear because the world's not certain.
Wallah, it's true. I used to be a Salafi. He's speaking facts.
And it's important that we always remember that this is the thing that people can make mistakes, and we have to forgive people, and that is so important.
So okay, you say Abdurrahman, the Salafi brothers are not your enemy, bro.
Abdurrahman, one second. Abdurrahman, كلمة بو يروح يري Allah loves everyone. Does Allah love the mushrikeen?
Allah, do you know? Listen. You have to. This is the problem I have with when you.
لا إلهي ما تبان كشك سؤال بنكويدي إلهي موت عليه مشركين تا إلهي موت عليه مشركين تا.
Can you please let me finish and don't interrupt me and don't try to bully me into a corner?
No, you said وحبات تريد before you carry on. I just want you to clarify. I want you to clarify your statement. واحد تري إلهي off everyone موت عليه إلهي مشركين تا موت عليه.
Down to be alive, Allah would have created so that wouldn't exist. Allah doesn't need you people to govern people's law. And people think Allah in the day of judgment will allow people to judge people for character. He doesn't need you to be their police. Allah, if you wanted to create 100 other.
So does Allah warn the people in the Quran? Quran ki ilahay mu ku dadku waxa sameeya cadaab ba sugaysa.
Of course Allah says that. But at the end of the day, it's not for us.
So marka are you telling me ilahay mu jecel dadku mushrikiinta ilahay mu jecel
Wait, brother. You were born Somali. You were born in Somalia. Your dad was Muslim. The people around you were Muslim. You were accidentally a Muslim. You didn't choose to be a Muslim. So don't come to me with this nonsense. You with your arrogance saying that people I should start condemning people. Of course I will not condemn people. I went to a school where
هادو أدي عبادي ده سواشي دور كي شباب هاي مشكلة.
Allah wants to turn hellfire off. He will turn hellfire off.
Then you heard سواشون كشباب هاي مشكلة أنت مش عليه.
No.
Wahir is no. He said Allah loves everyone. Bujiri. So سؤال بنوليمي.
Can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question. You know what's it called? Umar. What's his name? Umar radiallahu anhu, the Khalifa. Wasn't he a mushrik before?
And did he die upon mushrik?
No, exactly. So these people are not dying upon mushrik. They have a chance to become Muslim.
So what if somebody dies upon Muslim? What if someone dies upon Muslim?
Why did you reticate the activation system?
Okay, wait. واحد إلهي loves everyone but there. So why should I not go in?
Because if Allah didn't love everyone, He wouldn't give us the opportunity to.
Okay, did Allah love Abu Lahab? Okay, did Allah love Abu Lahab? Why?
You know what? You're trying to get me on a technical thing. You're trying to use your.
No, then because إلهي بينك شيء. إلهي بينك شيء.
To the detail of it. Listen, brother.
Did إلهي love Abu Lahab?
I want to make another point because Salafis are very good at putting context when they want to have context, and when they don't want to have context, they're literals. So what I will say to you, and this is
Oh my
no,
God,
because you're misleading the people. You're misleading the people when you say Allah loves everyone.
Please, brother, it's very hard. You guys talk all the time. Can I just make another point? Another thing I
Wait, Suhaib,
the idea of Sufism, the idea of altered states of consciousness. So one of the fundamental problems the Salafis have is like they're almost materialistic scientists. So they believe that you cannot have a relationship with Allah, that you can only you cannot experience Allah in this world, which is a total lie. This is why in Western society, when a person has an out of body experience, they medicate him. You people are as bad as Richard Dawkins and all these other atheists. It's as bad as
you know, they are.
it's as bad as you literally you guys see the world is your mechanical.
So when you do dhikr, do you do dhikr in the sunnah of Rasul sallallahu alaihi wasallam, or you make up your own dhikr?
Do you listen to your iPod? Do you play your iPod? Do you watch TV? Do you use a phone? It's a technology. It's not dhikr. It's a technology.
Wait, Suhaib.
Let me explain it to you, brother.
فضل
سهيب
واحد صاحب ما صنت عبد الرحمن
look at إنه عبد الرحمن هو يقول كاد يركض هذا هاي إيش وبر
سهيب waxaan ku yiri xataa waxa soo qaatay bisinka markaad fasiriso الرحمن waxay way naxariista dadkoo dhan gaal iyo muslim soo marka ilaahay mu naxariisan lahaa dad uu neceb yahay
markaan su'aal baan weydiiyay waxaan ku yiri haduu ilaahay qofka si jecel yahay
waxaan ku yiri ilaahay haduu neceb yahay mu naxariisan lahaa إلا في مد خاص أنا نسي تيجونا كود جرنا قال لي مسلم مد خاص أنا ونسي الرحمن الرحيمي أدو نعيب كاتشاجس بالكين
فهو زان حارس فور
هذا في مركز في سيرس بسنك
for God's creation
الرحمن نحريستي جود هانيت أو دتكو قال يا مسلم الرحيمي نحريستي أقاس كده إلهي
أوكي مكاجة شوية هدو رسول صلى الله عليه وسلم الشرعية سور رجي الشرعية waxa ku taabtan head inuu ilaahay raxmad ku dhiibayo hadaad ka dambaysid dambiyadaada hadaad ka dambaysin hada hadaad ka tooba keenin had ku dhimatid waxaaga ilaahay mu ku jeclaanayo deesad oran kada ilaahay ku jeclaanayo hadaad muslimkan ku dhimatid
jacaylku waa misunderstand baa sameeyay jacaylku adu janno inuu geenayo u mudaa laakiin waxaan ku yiri ilaahay qof u naxariistay naxariista guud ahaaneed ma nacayba mise waa jacayl adu mid labaad
naxariis waa jacayl kanaad imaato ayaa naxariis ah inta aad cuntaan naxariis ah hurdo aad seexataan naxariis ah
ilaahay miyuusu ugu naxariisan inta ilaahay cadeen uu tusay miyuusu ku jecleen intuu ilaahay cadeen
naxariista laga hadlayo horta ee quraanka waa naxariista aakhira weeyaan
war naxariis aakhira ma jirta naar baa isgeenaya ta adduunyan ka hadlayna anagu
It's a catch-22 question, which I feel like both sides are right and wrong at the same time. Because what Shu'aib is saying is true. Allah does not love those who persist in wrongdoing. So there's a difference. If you persist in wrongdoing, Allah does not love those that are persistent in wrongdoing.
I know I wasn't even attacking the guy head. I wasn't attacking him. I just corrected him and saying that you can't say he loves everyone.
waxaad fahminaa ku sheego loofka sida adigu u fahansantahay sida muslimka oo kala hadaad u haysato adigu waa khaldan tahay laakiin ilaahay wuxuu ugu naxariistay inta ilaahay ka hor imaadeen bay diideen waliba nool yihiin ilaahay waliba ciqaabta hatta quraanka baraka wuxuu leeyahay ciqaabta umaana soo dadejin ilaahay wa naxariis ayadu waa jacayl laakiin way diideen لكن
okay head I think there's misunderstanding walaal head anigu ma ka soo hortin hada ilaahay naxariisad ku siiya waan ogoliyay xitaa gaalada halkan haduu kuna ilaahay naxariis u siiya taasi waa sax laakiin naxariista jacaylka kala saarniyo
You said they're the same. You said they're the same.
su'aashan ku diina waxay tahay adigu jacaylka nooceeda oo
I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you the concept of us God giving Allah giving us life in itself is a definition of love. So by him giving us the ability to bring us to this earth, to be a living being, to be able to breathe, that in itself is love. That is the greatest love in the whole world. How could Allah not love his creation if he did not want if he did not want to create them? By him creating them, he showed love and mercy. So it's us.
That's mercy, not love.
What's say? So are you talking about love in a romantic sense, or are you talking about love of the idea that Allah created everything in the world? That in itself is a start of love. And one of the things, another point I want to make, and I don't want to keep done with technical, please let me just because a few more points. The idea of meditation. I have never seen Salafis that meditate. The Prophet for 15 years went there to a cave and meditated. Why do Salafis not meditate?
True. No, but meditation, yeah. I heard what you said, and you mentioned a few scholars at the beginning of your speech, and I heard you mention Ibn al-Arabi.
Yeah.
And if you're not familiar with Ibn al-Arabi, Ibn al-Arabi was one of the biggest mushriks on the face of this planet.
That is nonsense.
He believed.
Okay.
Let me. Okay. I will not insult him, but I'll just tell you like the belief here. We believe in Tawheed as Muslims, all of us, Somalia.
Yeah.
And then obviously you would say you believe in Tawheed. So this belief here of Wahdatul Wujud Magaransa Wahalado,
which is a beautiful concept.
Okay, it's a beautiful concept. Okay, let me just break it down before you say it's a beautiful concept.
Continue.
Let him talk. You keep interrupting him.
Wahdatul Wujud can one theory, one egg, and it's the belief that Allah is inside His creation and that we are part of the creation. So Allah is in us.
Don't you believe that as well?
Allah is everywhere. No, we don't. And it's a pantheistic belief. That means
Allah comes down every night. You believe the same thing.
CD, bro. Isuk, bro.
Can I ask
so Ahmed, Abdurrahman, yeah. I want to ask you.
Let me ask you the question.
Is Allah everywhere, Horta? Is Allah everywhere and in everything?
First of all, if you knew anything about modern psychology, there's a state of consciousness which is called the funniest thing is, have you ever heard of
no, but just answer the simple question: is Allah in everything?
My point. Let me. I'm going to tell you.
That's why I could be bro.
No, I want to tell you the science of it first of all, and how people.
No, but just simply, is it yes or no? Do you believe?
I personally don't. I believe that Allah can see everything.
No, is He in everything?
Is He in everything? Because Allah, he's not in everything.
No, he's
not in everything. But that.
Then you don't believe in Wahdatul Wujud.
No, it does not. It's not that, because you're trying to put me into a corner when you're not even allowing me to tell you what the definition of Wahdatul Wujud is and what the different ideas and put the science behind it. So first of all, there's two schools of thoughts within Sufism, which is the idea. There's one school of thought which says there's Wahdatul Wujud, which is that everything exists. But then there's a creator behind it. So that experience could be a connotative bias, which is the idea that when you're aware that Allah is around, that you think that Allah is part of you, but in essence you're just aware that Allah is there. The second point, which is important, is you actually studied 5DMOT, which is the experience of union, this experience that you become one with this consciousness. This idea was panafistic, and you're absolutely right. That definition is panafistic. But what I will say to you is, this is an experience that everyone can have. So why don't you go and have that experience? Salafism, they're like atheists. They tell you that you can't have this experience. And they tell you
how can you be pantheist? How can you be pantheist and call yourself a monotheist? You can only be one of them.
I never said that. No, I said you could have experience, and don't try to change my words. I said to you, what happens is people get confused. Because when you reach a state of fana, you ablate the self. So in essence,
so this belief of Ibn al-Arabi, I'm not even attributing it to you. This belief, do you think is kufr and shirk? Basically, that Allah is everywhere and inside everything. This is the belief here.
In a way, Allah is everywhere because all there is Allah. So in a way,
okay, so is Allah in the toilet? Is Allah in the toilet? Is Allah in feces?
Allah is actually everywhere, like in the physical concept. That's what
you're trying to say.
No, he said everywhere. He said everywhere.
Allah is everywhere, but it's not.
Is Allah in the toilet?
Our definition of
No,
everywhere means everywhere.
No, but it's like when Christians say
I've got a question for Abdurrahman when you slow down though, like
إلهي مركو ليه فأين وجهه عيد وضع ما حصلته لكن إلهي وحو ليه مالك استأجيس فوجه الله كو مد الله عيد ما حصلت في صومالي وانكو شيء يا وحو ليه وحن أقول دواهي حر المريد قفك بلا آدم
closer to your jugular vein عمل لكن أخي
عدو سيداي ومعني ستاغو
taas waxaa loo macneeyaa even haddaa adiga eegtid tafsiir even katiir cause keliga ina qaadatid macnaheeda ma fiicna so eeg waxay dhaheen culimada
هذا علماء أدو ما كوا سلف كا أتقانا تميم هاي روسا أردني
okay this one when Allah says I'm closer to you than your jugular vein, it's not literal. It's basically it's Allah knows the creation better than ourselves, isn't it? يعني
that's why نقول مرة قارو حالات يا الترجمين no سيد هالوقت واي تنسيد الوقت واي
okay أنا غلط قالي سيد الوقت how do you determine that Allah's inside you? It says closer to you
by having an altered state of consciousness.
واحد تري closer to you okay إلهي معرش كوركيس وجوا مستوى إيدويا عشان كويدين واحد that's why نقول
no أخي أديك ما عاش ريبة تايم حواي واحد ده
waxaan rabaa second taa kale haddaa u imaano aad tiri ilaahay above the arsh second istawa in luqatu alcarabiya xataa iska daa marka tan laga soo wareysa xataa mufasiriinta waxay yiraahdeen 25 micno leeyahay adigu maxaa kor cala u qaadat kuwa kale maxaa u diiday ilaa cala u
above his throne adi horta adi do tafwid almacna adi you can't operate like I was watching the other night marka M-Stacks in your school العلنسن and أخي أنا territory ما قلي هنا about I'm telling you now
that's what كله waxaa rabta islaamka sax inaad salafiga halka dhigto oo standard ka dhigto waxaa isku martid second adigu fi waxa tira point of view leh ma la diidana laakiin somehow إنه تيمية يقول صار إنه تيمية هو سلفي
هذا راعنو فكر كهذا سلفية هذا راعنو قفك مركين ساعة قفك قالة كل هالديل هذا راعنو هذا نبي مركي ومكة صاق علي ضدك مشركين تاعها لما لايني كل جود خالد بالمولد باكميد رجي ووينا باكميد مركز سمين سو مسلمين كدي بي سو مسلمين أوكي رجع سدي بريجس للاين لها كور خالد بالمولد وانك تقانو dagaalada waaweyn islaamka u keenay weeyaan hadii raggaas la layn lahaa balka war hadaan fikirkiina raacno qofkii gaala
بدر ما دعي بدر ما كدعي
هلا الله waa doqonnimo weeyaan fiiri qofkan
okay بدر ما كدعي بدر
faraha uga qaada qofkii inuu soo muslima laga yaabaa inuu isbedela laga yaabaa
بدر ما كدعي بدر ما كدعي
quraankii baa wuxuu leeyahay qofkan asaga ilaahay u daaya inta ma samayn kartaa miyaa ma u dayn kartaa miyaa
بينالات هاي قرآن كسورة التوبة آخري سورة التوبة آخري مشركين توحى اللي يقول عفر تابلود مركي ودا معدن ماشي تكي أشيد با كوكسي
you're extremist bro with your belief system
القرآن كيقول الله يقول من extremist في القرآن سورة التوبة
you're terrorist عبد الرحمن you can't even talk bro did you not see on YouTube the other weeks there was this
you take that line out
and he was threatening إنه سكر حي يا شيخ عمر come on bro it goes both ways والله بالله
هذا آيات الرشيد
وبلا extremist because قرآن كان عيد القرآن
هل برا جوابه سهيلو هذا آيات عاشقتي context جيدا هذان آخرينه is talking completely different هذا مركي ويل كلها
هذا the context waxa weeyaan the context heshiiskii lala lahaa mushrikiinta afarta bilood markii dhamaadaan heshiiskii u dhamaaday meeshad ku heshaanba kow ka siiya that was the context
wuxuu ka hadlayaa dad heshiis galay heshiiskaas ka baxay uu ka hadlayaa taas horta de waxyaalaha ma fahmaysa hadda wiil waxaan arkayay al-shabaab oo video soo duubay فيديوغاس آيادو out of context سيبو استعماليا وبنايسانايو إيجا سوماليات قرح
وانكسور جيدا
دي أديك سيم باتمانيتا سيم
مايا
الشباب ما حنا هو كينسا أنا الشباب مو دودن
الشباب
believe in your theology in your exactly what
ولا لا
Okay, one at a time. Dalmar, the reason I'm kugu soo qaaday suurad tawba waxa tiri dadkaas oo dhan mushrikiin ah waxba ma lagu sameyn ana waxaan kugu yiraahdaa Badr maxaa ka dhacay number 1 battle Badr way isdileen mushrikiintii muslimiintu Uhud way isdileen dagaalo badan bay isla galeen marka adigu waxaad leedahay dhinacii marka lama kala joogay waa runta rasuul sallallahu alayhi wasallam markuu maka joogay
ما لو وران حبا dadka ha iska nabad gali baa la yiri laakiin marka Madiina la tagay waxa la soo dhacay sharciyo cusub oo lagu yiri dadka markas leeysan kawkasiya. There's a context. Yes, there's a context.
Not in every moment of your life.
How when you're in a war? Adu marka you mislead the people. What is that? I'm trying to talk to Dalmar. One sec. I'm trying to talk to Dalmar. I'm explaining to Dalmar. Dalmar. Dalmar, I'm trying to explain to you. واحد لا يدك ما لا لاين. لكن أنا واحد كله يوارون تبغى تحسن but afterwards ولا لا يدكي.
سهيلو يا دمبي ما كفر الشيء هذا يو دجالك بدري يا كشكل يا دمبي.
ده بدري بدر بيسي.
No, come on, ma ka furashada ma ku dagaaladii berigii fiiri nabiga wuxuu joogay ma ku joogay marka hore wuu ka tagay Soomaha Madiinu tagay dagaal baa dhacay fiiri waa la isdagaalay dagaalkaas wixii dhacay ee ku dhintay dad isdagaalay way taa dhib ma laha laakiin muslimiintu markay xoogeysteen way soo guureen ma ka imaadeen Soomaha ay qabsadeen
yes
dadka meel la dilay ma dilin dadkii waa la fasaxay rag badan oo mushrikiin ahaa oo la fasaxay oo soo muslimiin jira سو ما قرنيش او سو مسلمين كده خالد بن وليد يرجعن واوين اي مسلمين تا اصحابه حديث سو ورينا قرانك سو ورينا كميد سو فكر كان اديغا من بدل دينه فقتلوه iyo gaalada xadiisidan dhahay gaalada cariiriga idila iyo waa xadiisiyo gadaal laga sameeyay saaxib hadaan quraanka
si kon maxad meesha soo galay horta number 1 shabaab meesha maxad noogu soo galay
because our brothers and sisters that's why
yes exactly.
What's that got to do with Inaka, Lucky? Okay, what's that got to do with us?
Your ideology, your belief system, your school of thought is fundamental behind them. They all
حديث نقول مصر
أنا قلت أور دين تعال هذوك صابر ما كورنيو
حديث بقى نقول قصب يسا أو حلّا هاي وحلّا هاي قرآن كحديث وإن قصب لقاته سو وحان أرجعنا آيات القرآن حديث كهر إيماني
هذه هو التداعد متهد برو because Did we not deal with that hadith the other week? Why are you still bringing this?
Oh, محاكمة ده بليش.
You're not even bringing this.
محاكمة ده بليش. هذا أنا لما ناس نجسني. لما ناس نجسني. من بدل الدين وفقتلوه حديث كذا هي هذا سلفيت استعمالان إيدات كلايان إيدات كشران. محاكم معناه. ليس بحثنا أسفهني لما ذينه.
No, he explained that. I remember that.
وان اوغهاي لكن خيامده وسميان ربا انا كنت ساعه واللايف انا كنت صار ربا كسعد الساعه
No it's not
ما هذا خيامه ودي هذا خيامه ودي واحد
using it against سهيب
لكن ده اديق وحاتري من اللي يراد فيري
he's still using it
no وحاتري هبينك اكون معنا السي او اتري nin la yiraahdo ibnu casr al-asqalani baa wuxuu yiri sidaas iyo saas uu yiri taasi waa mid uu isticmaalay
ibnu qayyim
yes ibnu qayyim adiga okay hadaan furno shariicada islaamka hadaan furno fiiriya adigu hal shakhsi baad ka hadlaysaa laakiin shariicadu sideeda waa maxay waa ijtimaac wadaadada dhan waxay isku raaceen weeyaan hadda kitaabka shariicada hadaan baadno ya baabul qatl al murtad hadda fiirino ama ridada qofkii ka baxa maxaa lagu sameeynaya ma ogtahay inay isku raaceen wadaadada oo dhan in qofkaas la dilo ayagoo iskanaya xadiiska
dagaaladan baa loo galay ridda was la dhaho aniga ma kugu dhahay inaad murtad at all cost la dileen I'm saying
ma shariicadu maxay qabtaa
adiga
fiiri hal din iska dhaaf
diinta ka baxo
hal din iska dhaaf shariicadu maxay qabtaa
waxa
shariicadu maxay qabtaa qofkii diinta ka bax maxay qabtaa
maxay qabtaa an Islamic state hadii jirto then in la dilo toos ma laga dilaya you know in a toos laga dileen
hada laakiin dhowr casha la siinaya hadii uu diido wala dilaya
there's a process it's not black and white
wala sugay loo soo hanuunada
hada adiga fiiri doodi aa keentay laakiin waxay ahayd hal shakhsi hadal uu yiri bay ahayd
exactly maxaa ugu
wadaadada waxay isku raaceen islaamka oo shariicada oo maanta noo qor hadan ku tusi karaa buuga shariicada maalin dhaweedaan kor maray ana revision ku sameeyay
shakhsigana culama miyaa isaga
ما يبدأ شخصي فيري إسلامك هو
قبا أنسى السجن نفس كيسة ابن القيم
إسلامك شخصي مرة عو
no but أخي listen he is a respected scholar and he came with the opinion if you don't like you don't like
ما كو قرنتها كتاب كان شريعة ما كو قرنتها كو ما قرنا
وإن ذاتك مرتد كهدو so النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم Makki and Makki and Medina and when they finally defeat the Murtads, did they not expel all of the Murtads from the Najd?
heshiis dhex maray bay ahayd yes laba qabiil oo heshiis dhex maray kiini gaalooba noo soo gudbiya keeni gaalooba noo soo gudbiya yes
Exactly. So sas baliyeli kara then. Sas baliyeli kara.
hadda dadku waxay wadaadadu waxay isku raaceen islaamku taasi waxay ahayd arrin qaas ahayd baa la isku raacay soo ma garanaysid hadda waan ku tusi karaa aniga marka muslimiintu waxaa jirta fiiri 1 2 3 aan ku dhamay walaalo muslimiintu waxaa jirta kitaab ay isku raaceen oo la yiraahdo shareeco Soomaha shareecadaas waxaa lagu qoray qodobadii lagu heshiiyo dhan baa lagu qoray baabul ridda marka hadda fiiriso shareecada kala furto hadda screen share waan fur karaya waxaa ku qoran qofkii diinta ka baxa hala dilo xadiiskan ay cugsanayaan ay leeyihiin man badala diinuhu faqtuluhu hala dilo soo ma garanaysid dhowr casha la siinayaa haddii uu soo muslimayo kow laga siiyo xadiiskan wuxuu soo toos uga hor imaanayaa aayadihii quraanka ahaa buu ka hor imaanayaa nabigu wixii uu sameeyay ka hor imaanaysaa laakiin xadiiskan oo kale waa inaan tuurno weeye
no so shakhsigan intan la dilin ikhtiyaar kale muu leeyahay mase waa dil toogasho kaliya
no, what's the end result
no but akhi let him answer it first
imaada fahmina fiiri shareecadu ma aha wax macnaha hadda la raadinaya ma wax qoran weeyaan shareecadu waxay qoreen baan ku iri qofkii diinta ka baxa yaa waa loo qabanaya dhowr casho jaanis la seenaya ka soo laabaa leeyahay hadii uu diidana waa la dilayaa waliba hoosteeda waxaa ku qoran hadaynan dawlad islaami ajirin qofkii soo gaaraa dilaya haddaan ku tusi karayaa footnote hoose waxaa ku qoran shakhsigii soo gaaraa dilaya ku taala kitaabka shareecada
Can I make a point, please?
midaan dhaho xilligii nabiga horta somehow it's war way ahayd dagaal baa lagu jiray second waxay ahayd maysa badnayn second markaas threat looma arkin you know marka qaar hadda kaba soo Soomaaliya oo kale hadda mufassiriin waxaa jiro dhaha qofku markuu ka baxo diinta hadii uu faafiyo like waxay dhaheen fikirkiisa waa kaasar ummadda ku dhex jiro kale hadduu faafin bilaabo yes laakiin haddii asaga ay ku koobnaato waxay leeyihiin faraha laga qaado laakiin hadduu bilaabo inuu bulshadii faafiyo cudurka ku faafiyo in la dilo just fine second waagaas haddaad tiraahdo nabigu wuu soo dhow nabigu kuwa u imaanaya gaalay ahaayeen iyagu wax marka hore intay marka wada muslimna ma wada bixin so hadda even kuwii muslimka ahaa loo diiday ayaa joogay so that doesn't mean wax just fakirin ma noqon karto taasina inaa fahanto dambaro isku day
may waan ku fahansanahay laakiin
Isn't this a bit crazy? This whole concept where every single week when I listen to you guys, all you guys talk about is this. It's the logical, the rationality. Why don't we talk about the science of consciousness? How can we have a connection with Allah? What are the methods of reaching that? Why do we always go into this technical thing? Or this hadith says this thing. This happened when? Why instead of doing that, why don't we do what the Prophet ﷺ did, which is have a direct relationship with Allah? Why is it we never talk about that? Why is it we always the first to talk about judging people, killing people? And this is what I've seen from listening to you guys over the last few weeks. Why don't we talk about how is it that?
No, don't say to you guys. Say the Salafism.
Some of you guys.
Wait. Abdurrahman, you were the same guy calling people extremists for bringing up the ayah of the Quran. The kalam of Allah, someone reciting it and you're calling them extremists for that.
Look at yourself. The reason I say you people are extremists is because you people are willing to kill people.
No. Who's you people? Who's you people? Who's you people?
That word will never
you
come
specifically.
out of my mouth. I will not call people kafir. I will never tell people if they go to Somali we will kill you. That's what I was talking about, the extremists, brother.
Okay, so markan Quran ki ku akhriya in kutusay Surah Tawbah, you called me an extremist just for reciting the Surah Tawbah.
No, brother, I'm on a speakerphone. I didn't understand where you're coming from. So don't try to put me into a corner. So I can't.
Well, I don't know. How many corners do you have? كل واحد هذا كونر هيقول حين النية.
هل سؤال إنه مش مرة
على المتشوقان أمالنا يا وحن جعلان.
أنا واحد ربع إنه كسر هذا الكيو واحد ربع إنه كلام كيس كسرنا.
Let's kill.
خالد هذا شوك تصاحب سكرين كاس إلى شير قرأ ولا كلا بيح لها صاحب.
No, no, before you do that, Dalmar, one second, one minute. Anigu had Surah Tawbah baan ula yimi. Wallahi wa billahi tallahi Ilaahay bay marxati. Anigu kalmad kalama ku waxaan ku leeyahay Surah Tawbah. First kalmad kaas oo timaafka waxa tiri extreme baa tahay.
Shu'aib, don't worry. Listen. I don't edit and I don't take my streams down. You will find it. It's near the 4-hour minute. I'm okay, shit not.
I will go back and I will read it.
No, Shu'aib, what you do?
If I'm wrong, I will apologize.
Now put the timestamp in, yeah? And that's it. And then
if I was wrong, I will apologize. I will go back and I will leave it and I will apologize. I don't
hal mid baan rabaa inaan dhaho meeshan horta it's not Salafi Sufi meesha arrinku u socdo horta waa loo jeedaa laakiin Abdiraxmaan baan rabaa inaan mid dhaho if you have problem with raggan haddaa leedahay si toos u hadal halkaa anigu dooda kooba jiro gadaal baa u degay oo laakiin markay qof qalad sameeyo labada dhinacba waa ka saxaya soo had garatay ma nin iyo raggan bay u socotaa adigana inaad gadaal u degtaa jeclaan lahaaba.
Just repeat that for me, please.
Yo. Dusty wala kala baxaya waa kana kitaabkii shariicada waa kana waxa aad sheegayso bal naga tus walaalo aniga kuma aragna anaga waxaan ku aragnaa ijtimaac muslimiintu waxay isku raaceen qofkii diinta ka baxa dhowr casho Khalid baa weynayn doona
No, this is your screen. Somali. I think you have to.
So mina weynaymaya
I know adiga weynaysay.
Okay, lama weynay aan weynay hadda ka war hadda caadi ma yahay.
No,
I think you have to zoom in. It's not me.
No, but akhi, just before he gets there,
yeah. Well, no, كل سعلي وحيا can you not see?
سيدي هران كسعليا
ما إمك وحيا رسم واقع
وكاسوما هذا آخرنا وهذا قيبتن وحالي يرادا وقيبت السديدات وحكا هالليسا قفك الدين تكبح حكا هالليسا ما هي هاي.
Can you guys see? Can the people in the audience mark كرسان? People in the chat let me know.
موجودان 0.0 قفك ربو أنصد ذلك يا بوغن وبوغ عادي بي دي في صعان هيا وحيو كهالليا apostasy for ردة قفك الدين تكبحها وحيو ليه كو when a person who is reached a puberty and insane voluntarily apostatizes from Islam, he deserves to be killed. وقدرك كوات. قفكي سقوا عقلي سوتا قف وين قفكي وعلن معه قفكي وين هدو كبح ولا دليا. قايب لابو حكولي in case it's obligatory for the caliph or his representative to ask him to repent and return to Islam. If he doesn't, it is accepted. If he does, it's accepted for him. But if he refuses, he's immediately killed. وقدرك لبعض. قدرك سدحد محكولي if he is a free man or no one besides the caliph or his representative may kill him. وقدرك اسكو هيسني. قدرك أفراد محولي there is no indemnity for killing an apostate. هذا فيري دستي بقى قف قال دلي قف كاس ودلي ما دام وقال الله ما قبسن كرو لما أوران كرو مكتيز بحي لما أوران كريو موجودة because محلولي هاي وحسكو راعين وقاسا والله
okay
والله وقاسا
okay سؤالا كويديا كاسو قال يا this is a خلافة يا is the Islamic state ديميز بانقول إحنا وقرصة ديميز سواء هي أنا ديمي ديلي هذا حديث باكرة أو شيء قصة قفكي ملا يعني ديمي أديلا I don't know correct me if I'm wrong but fragrance كجنم ما أرسنه so what is that about
أنا وحنا كحديث ده يا قفكي مسلم قال دلو لو ما هيستو no أرنتنا عسكنا يامبا يجنا واقع فيه شريعته حديث بعكسنا بس كمان كينان قضب إلا
what about the ديمي قال مياه
ما يقولي هذا معناها كلام
ما ماها وها ديمي وقال هذا كاس without and even Allah says yeah be just to those who do justly with you it's not I think I don't know
كما هلا هذا أنا كما هلا ديمي كما هلا إنه أبص يعني كهلا قف مسلم ها وقالوا من كهلا هذا ما يفهم إذا هذا واحد لا كهلا
apostate هذا conditions كماشة كقرن أنا I don't reject it
okay so waxaa lagu yiri if there's no indemnity for killing apostate adiga marka qof baa dishay laguma qabsanayo mak iyo ma laha because
qof maaha waxa waaye traitor amal
hada because he deserves lagu yiri because someone who deserves to die lagu yiri okay maxaa kamid ah calaamadaha diinta looga baxo maxaa kamid okay calaamadaha diinta looga baxan context tusinaya fiiri calaamadaha diinta ka baxan ku tusinaya fiiriya to prostrate an idol lagu leeyahay okay wasla garanay taas to intend to commit unbelief. Firia, to intend to commit unbelief, to speak words that imply unbelief, yeah, to revive Allah or His Messenger, to deny the existence of God, yeah, to deny a verse of a Quran or anything which is scholarly consensus. Tasu alan ka qaba marka. Scholarly consensus. Haddii dad wax isku raacaan, fiiriya, haddii dad wax isku raacaan, dadku way khaldami karaan, waa bini aadan. In la qofkaas la dhaho waa gaal hal dilo, ani khaldan u arkaa. Ani ahaantiidan ka hadlay.
No, but it's not just anyone. As scholars wa ulamada. Let's say waxana done here. No, let's just clarify. All of this is an Islamic state. It's not just in any willy-nilly place. What Islamic state samaha. So adiga issue-ga taqabtid waa maxay hadda?
Issue-ga aan qabaa waxay tahay adiga waxaad iga diidaneed yaa shareecadu waxay dhigaysaa qofkii diinta waxa wax la isku raacay weeyaan qofkii diinta ka baxa hala dilo adigana waxaa tiri sheekh baa wuxuu yiri yaa lama dilaayo hala sii daayo arintaas waxaa lagu qabsaday maxamed xijaab ku hadlay arintaas asaga lagu qabsaday waana khalad weeyaan
option maaha in qof la sii deyn karo
wax la isku raacay ma aha
la sii deynta maaha and just to let them go amal barakacin waayo oo lagu dhahayo hadda tigisid this is an Uthmani I don't know wallahi akhi but this is the authentic belief and everything you've read so far I don't see an issue in it
aniga khalad baan warkaa meeshaas in la yiraahdo wadaad wax u jeediyay ha ma fahmis Abdurrahman
that's your opinion ma fahanti
can I just make a point please
how opinion kaagade adi qalad baa u aragtaa no, but before you go there, I need سؤال بحوادي عبد الرحمن هنا. He's talking about and love everyone, love everyone, in our religion, we know we can't love everyone. Akhi, do you not believe in the concept here of and loving and hating for the sake of Allah?
You know that one for me, it's important, but at the same time, when I'm talking about love, and I've said this to you. From a fundamental perspective is if you see your brother doing something wrong, understand that from your perspective that what he's gone through in life is totally separate from what you've gone through in life, and that for you just to judge that person, condemn that person, and to put your own hatred, it's another thing. And it's important. Another thing that I want to point to is the idea of purifying your soul. How can our consciousness, we all have these thoughts in our mind. The problem with Salafism and in my opinion the fundamentalists, they don't want to talk about that. You could pray salat and still have your heart could be full of hatred and all these lower jihad or lower state of consciousness stuff like greed, lust. How is it that we can purify it? So when you guys made a point the other day when you were talking to our brother Ahmed, the Quranist, and you said to him the shahada. When you're talking about the shahada in the Quran, it's a spiritual process. The shahada in the Quran is different from the one in the hadith. The one in the Quran, the shahada in the Quran is about purifying your heart. It implies that. It doesn't say that specifically, but when you read it, that's what it implies. So how can we use our shahada to reach the higher states of consciousness where we don't see people as our enemies? Because in Somalis have the same religion, they have the same God, they are fundamentally all Muslim, they're all fundamentally all Sunnis, but because of their lower state of consciousness, because they all believe in, because they all, no, they don't believe in it, but they all think and have these negative thoughts where they believe people that are different from them are going to take over them. This is why
there's a fear. Wallahi, there's a fear. You can't deny it.
That's happened because we've left Sufism. There's no way of our souls, of our consciousness, cleaning our souls. We've totally forbidden that. We've basically become materialist and said, let's do everything mechanically. Let's go pray salat, but not understand that. For example, imagine you're cooking a meal. There's a setting underneath it, like it's almost that we become autistic. We all see what's outside, and we can't read it's like the sub-communication. We can't read what's beneath it, because all we see is what's outside. And that's my problem with Salafism. And I understand that's why over the last 20 years we have gone backwards from a social and our way of treating each other. Look.
We've gone forward. Somali's gone forward.
Sorry to interrupt, guys. My battery is running low. I'm gonna jump out. I love the energy. Keep this positive energy.
Yeah, we're gonna go for another 2 hours, man. Come on.
Yeah, big up Abdullah. Big up. Assalamu alaikum.
Okay, Abdurrahman, su'aal baan ku weydiinaya. Do you believe conceptiga qofka ani conceptiga aamsanahay wuxuu yahay qofka siduu xaq ugu leeyahay you see qofku meel waxa laga yaabaa qofka bila reason inuu ku jeclaado qof Do you agree with that?
Repeat after me.
qofka inuu bila reason qof kale ku jeclaan karo ama dad ku jeclaan karo ma aaminsan tahay?
Well, I don't understand what communism is. I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Like hadda waxa aaminsan tahay all love yani qof inaan jeclaado dadka wada jeclaado. Do you believe that?
No, okay. This is very important.
Yo, sorry guys. Just before you guys start, I'd like to just big up Abdulghani. Big up. He knows what he just did. Big up, my brother. Carry on, let's carry on.
So when I'm talking about love, I'm talking about love from the perspective is when you get rid of all the bad stuff, when you purify your heart. And this is something that was fundamentally mainstream in Islamic thought. Imam al-Ghazali, so I think it was Imam al-Ghazali, it comes from the Quran, which is getting rid of all these bad habits. And what's important when I'm talking about love, I'm talking about love from the perspective to Allah.
lama diidan fiiri taas anagu ma diidana taas ka soo tag fiiri waxaan rabaa inuu meesha u imaanayo waxa weeye love iyo hate somehow haddaa aragta Europe oo kale leftiga they say no hate only love. So I want conceptigaan rabaa ah qofku waxaad tiraahdo you have to love all the people. Anu waxaan aaminsanahay love-ka iyo hate-ka isku mid waay. Ana qof waa hate gareyn karaa si adigu aaminsantahay qof inaan jeclaan karo without no reason baa anigu ku nici karaa without no reason anigu ku dibi.
No, but that's because
dad waxay yiraahdaan haddii qof aan naco dhibaata imaanayso. What about the love? qof loo dilay qof intuu love gareey waay dilay love-ka isku dilay ma aragtay.
Yeah, Shaif has that problem. 1 2 3 you know belief kan suufiyiintan tabliiqiiska iyo nimankan dhahaya love waa fikrad shisheeye laga keenay sida iyagoo ku mashquulsan waxaan love inta laga boobo dhulkooda laga boobo hantidooda in niman dagaal laga keeni kara ma
ida ninka hadal dhamayso warkay
I don't know when I was
maxaa tiri xinii ilkaha la baxay raggan
you know what you're saying is that, for example, you can love somebody, you can hate somebody, but if you hate somebody, you have to samah. And this is one of the most important stuff within everything that we know. And the bad habits in Somalia, and this has come through releasing that trauma. This is why dhikr is so important, because what you're doing is you're releasing the trauma. You're going to your subconscious and you're releasing that trauma. If you don't release that trauma, you become in a cycle of hate, of destruction. So for example,
conceptiga diidana waxa weeye like hate-ka inuu wax kala ahayn love-ka oo adduunka love taas horta halka dhig taas waa fahansanahay like you have to know love is equal to hate. That's
it's not equal.
I disagree
because you're at the lower vibration. Abdurrahman, سؤال بنكو هيا do you hate يعني disbelief كفر من عبتها
disbelief. What is disbelief? What's your definition? You just say, do you hate disbelief?
Disbelief in Allah. Do you hate it?
Is that the person because he came from?
No, he didn't ask you the person, bro. He asked you the concept of disbelief.
He thinks bad people of Muslim people. Is that because of that? Because what's your
the concept?
Just yeah, CD عم أصيد وشيء.
Just the concept of
disbelief. ما جرتنا في العادة. قفك واحد
No, the concept, bro. Answer the question, man.
هذا concept توصل ما جرت ده ولا هذا
like for example
in the Quran Allah tells us
disbelief شرك من عبده هذا
ها فيري قف توس قف هذا واحد جديدة يا سبب كل كلفة ساجرته قف توس وهو هذا ما أنت قف تلفون باجرة
listen I just want to delete يربع كدر about CD هينه so disbelief Allah tells us to love iman and hate أخي سوكير وحيرة Allah tells us to love iman and hate disbelief in the Quran. So I think if you claim to be a Quranist, you have to believe in something as the idea of disbelief. You have to see on in أوقي حدد وأذيك. I believe you already know. We believe if you follow the Quran, the Sunnah, this is belief. If you go outside of it, then you're innovation, and then outside of it, and then disbelief.
What's innovation? Or what's innovation? What's your definition of innovation?
ما بقول لي أنت هذا أنت إيجا سؤال إيجا جواب ويدي you know the one about hating.
Yeah, answer the question first.
What did you say?
Answer the question first, innit? Like, do you hate the idea of disbelief?
The disbelief. The idea of no, I don't hate the idea of disbelief.
What?
Okay, then you've gone against the Quran. Then
Wow. So
Al-Hujrat, it says you have to hate disbelief and you have to love Iman.
Can you please let me finish my point? Because if you try to catch me out little lines, when I'm talking about disbelief, I'm talking about when people disbelieve. So I don't hate somebody who disbelieves.
No, he didn't say someone. He didn't say someone. He said the concept. يعني كفر. He didn't say someone. He said the concept of disbelief.
Energy, that negative bad stuff get into my consciousness. I see myself. I try to pure my heart. I try to be good as a good human being, and I try to treat people with the respect.
After you're not listening very much. He did not say someone. He said the concept of kufr.
Listen to me, my brother. Somali people are all 100% Muslim, 99.9%. Yet all this hatred comes because of the negative of this kuffar mentality, where you call people.
After you can go on your rant. You can go on your rant later. Yeah. سؤال waxa weeyaan, do you hate the concept of kufr?
Did you hear the way he said kuffar with some vigor, bro? I said some hatred in that man.
No, because you say kuffar to your fellow Muslims who be Muslims.
No, Abdurrahman, you didn't answer the question. Be honest, man.
والله سيدي ويرهدي أنا من نعلو.
No, he didn't. No. وحلي somebody. The question. Dalmar. 1 second.
Today, fam. The Salaf didn't come to play today. They didn't come to play today. They're taking body.
Dalmar. The question was not Salma. The question was.
خالدو سلفي قناع عموسان والمقلي سعاوي اليوم هذا هو عررين
listen Dalmar سؤاشي waxay ahayd, do you hate kufr? Do you hate the belief kufr, not the person? Not the person.
من نعبو ku yirde walaalkeen wad maqlaysteen wada ku sharaxay wuxuu ka waday
ما يدري wuu bedelay سؤاشي wuu bedelay wuxuu yiri I don't hate somebody.
Yeah, we're not talking about people. We're talking about the concept. It's very simple English, man. Come on.
No, what do you mean? The disbeliever. For example, someone.
Not disbeliever. We keep talking about people.
فكرة بالودي هذا ما
هذا ما waxa la isku fahmi lahayaa waxay tahay aan dhexaadiyo waxa la isku fahmi lahayaa waxay tahay adinku waxa leedahay waxa jirta concept ah disbelief ayaa jirta leedahay Soma walaalkeena conceptigaas wuxuu ku leeyahay waa misunderstanding dadka dhexdeeda ee sideeda wax u jira oo disbelief haba yaraatee ma jirto qofku markuu soo fahansaneen qofku markuu san
diin baba yaha al diintaada ma lahubo inaad question mark baa ku jirana
wallahi wait didn't you say in your video
inaad dhexaadiyo
soo macnaanaysa dhinac kale dhinac wala I don't know dhinac baa u socota I don't know in dhexaadiyo
umarogayo caadi weeyaan macnaha pointigan saxaya weeyaan concept toos qofka bini'aadamku wuxuu wax diidaa ma yadee qofka bini'aadamku wuxuu wax diidaa markii wax uu sameeyay
buu ku darsado inaad codkaadan ka yar fahmay wax yar baa ku darsaa garanaysa dhinac baa shaqo lagu sheedanaysa tamalo mishar baa tahay no we don't
Dalmar, didn't you say in your channel that he's a kafir? Didn't you say that in your channel, Dalmar? Dalmar, in your video, didn't you say you left Islam?
Gorman eri
last year, some people were saying in the comments you said last
year. dadka iska caytamaya u jeedabe caytamaya jira dad iska dacaydeenaya jira waxaas wax walba iska qaadanadi
we got 2 hours no but your channel is dangerous I'm not going to lie to you abi aban ka arkay
xor waaye Khalid fiiri fiiri waxa weeyaan fiiri aniga sugde aniga
listen, you're coming here as 18, you're constantly camouflaging into different colors. Be honest.
Are you ready? I just want to be clear.
Aniga fiiri ano salafi no anigo salafi oo la dilaayo ayaana su'aalahayga aniga aan kala gabajirin soo ma garanaysid anigu sideedaba waan cadeeyay waxa iri wixii aqligayga cilmiga bini'aadanimada ka hor imaanayo anigu waan dhaleecayni ama ha laygu gaalaysiiyo ama yaa laygu gaalaysiin qofka u taala dadka u jirtaa anigu waxaan aaminsanahay gaalinteeda iyo wixiga ilaahay bay aniga ilaahay naga dhaxaysaa qof bini'aadan kama dhaxayso aniga wixii aan arko
Delmar, I got a سؤال for you. adiga kitaabka Ilaahay waa aaminsantahay Soomaa
wixii anfaca yes
حروف letter for letter everything in it is the truth Soomaa
maya
okay then you don't believe in the Quran then innit so I don't know how you call yourself
it's up to you you can say waad dhihi kartaan fiiri maya waad dhihi kartaan laakiin anigu boqolkiiba boqol ma hubo
you just said what you just said sorry. No, Dusty, let me ask you something, yeah? Did you say Imaka right now? Let me hear you writing it, Dusty. You asked my brother, not the hadiths, you asked him the Quran, right?
The Quran,
and he said, nah. So, brother, I'm not stupid now, you know.
markaan ku leeyahay boqolkiiba boqol ma hubo dhageysta hade
we got a new panelist. Sorry, we got a new panelist, Damal. G, can you speak up? No, baxsade. Sorry.
ha aniga markaan ku leeyahay boqolkiiba boqol ma hubo waxaan ka wadaa haddaad hadda fiiri
thank you Kalancho Kalancho's on point
evidence submitted
thank you Kalancho
waxaan ka wadaa aniga markaan leeyahay boqolkiiba boqol qaabka maanta uu qoran yahay ma hubo
you might be the same you must that's it
maba isugaysaan hadda waxba i weydiiseen waa iga soo dhaxgalaysaan come on iska wata waaye
No, but yo, Khalid, do you know what I find profound? Is even Maverick will not say what he just said, like that he doesn't believe the Quran with certainty.
I know.
iga dhaadhacsi maanta Dusty waxaad iga dhaadhacsiisaa inuu boqolkiiba boqol sax iga dhaadhacsi
wallahi bilaash adiga
I don't have to convince you. If you believe in it, you believe in it. If you don't, you don't.
Okay, fiiri laba inaan kala saarno waa marka qofka waxa uu aaminsan yahay ya wixii xaqiiqda inaan kala saarno waa marka
Delma, can I ask you a question? Because I feel like you guys are trying to put you into a corner. The question I want to say to you is what when you're saying about the Quran, you're saying, for example, in the Quran, slavery is allowed. But are we going to follow that in the 21st century? Or is there a method? Or do we going to put that into context and say, you know what, at that time of the
brother, why you defending, man? We've got the video lined up, man. We've got the man's video lined up, my brother.
No, there's you guys are trying to bully the poor guy.
We're not bullying the poor guy. No, what do you mean bullying, bro? We're asking questions. No, I guess what do you mean compassion, broski? Let me ask you something.
If Delma's wrong,
let me ask you something.
Show some kindness.
What do you mean kindness, bro? I don't, yo, brother Abdurrahman, this might be your first time coming on Somali speakers, yeah? No one ain't bullied no one. You just asked the brother a couple of questions. He's answering it. No, sorry. What corner? Domin, do you feel like corner man googly?
Of course, inaad in jawaab inaan saninba I was trying to answer your question. You didn't give me fawzi soo bood ala soo bood waa laga fiican yahay.
Okay. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. No, brother, my bad. If you love, no, sorry. Stop being a Afariamatid walalo, yeah.
Yes. I need jawaab marka.
Sorry, walalo.
I need jawaab.
Go ahead, my brother.
I'm just saying, let's have some compassion for the guy.
I need jawaab.
I've got compassion for every single Somali brother. He's not the first.
You do, you know what? I'm proud of you in that aspect.
Brother, there's Somali atheists that come on my channel. I have been on my channel, and I've been sticking up for them to have their say and be.
And it's important that they have their opinion because, listen, we live at a time where the internet, where anyone could read about atheists. We don't have to live in fear. We could find.
No, bro.
Yeah, I'm not saying that you are doing that, but we live in that time, and you're right, brother. We need to have this open discussion.
Yo, Khalid, and Habadir, I think Somali Mama wants to come on.
Yeah, come on. The link's right there, Mama. Don't worry, I got you. But
this
video. Sorry, go ahead. After you've done Damal, we're gonna play this video that Nusa today. You mind channel Khala? Copyrights much to do Somali.
Well, yeah, you can share it.
Yeah, come on. Okay, after this Damal.
And hadda anaa ku soconaya su-aasha ay weydiisanaya waxay ahayd boqolkiiba boqol siduu yahay ma u aaminsan ma ku raacsan tahay ani ahaanteeda waxaa ku jira quraanka qaabka u soo degay iyo qaabka maanta uu qoran yahay way kala duwan tahay waxaan ognahay quraanku iqru ku bilaabmay suuratul mudaththir ku xigtay qaab ka duwan qaabka maanta uu qoran yahay ayaa maanta aan haynaa quraanka maanta markaan akhrino waxaad ku arkaysaa aayado fara badan waxaad ku arkaysaa waxyaalo fara badan oo sidii aan sheegayba aniga aqliga ka hor imaanaya waxaad arkaysaa aayado fara badan oo cilmiga ka hor imaanaya anigu caadi hadda baad in sheegi karaa anigaba hadda ay weydiisaan aayadaha nooc yihiin waxaad arkaysaa aayado bini'aadanimada ka hor imaanaya adoonsiga yaa la fasaxaya baa lagu leeyahay marka aayadahaas oo kale aniga inay toos macnaha aniga ii quseeyaan aniga ahaanteeda ilama aha okay taariikhda islaamka markaan akhrino haddana xadiistii aan akhrino waxaad ku arkaysaa
one second adiga
sugdaan dhameeyo walaalo aan dhameeyo siinaya taariikhda fiiri taariikhda islaamka markaad fiiriso waxaad ku arkaysaa quraankan sugday aan ku aniga fiiri hal wax oo kaliya kuma charge gareeyo
aniga hadli rabtaa adiga
hadda hal daqiiqo ma bahadin bahad walaalo hal daqiiqo ma bahadin ba
point by point
aan ku dhameeyo sugada walaalo aan ku dhameeyo aniga fiiri markaan wax qaadanayo ama aan ka hor imaanayo waxa dhan waan aan fiiriyay weeyaan anigu waxaan fiiriyay taariikhda islaamkan fiiriyay xadiistii iyo taariikhdii kulli waxay ku leeyihiin aayada la cunay riya cuneen waxa lagu leeyahay aayado ayaa mataqaanaa dad ku dareen waxa lagu leeyahay suuratu ahzaab waxay la eeg suuratu baqara la ekeed
no one second haddaad adigu science ma aaminsan tahay manuscripts ma aaminsan tahay carbon dating ma aaminsan tahay hadda imika Birmingham aad aadi kartaa Sanaa aad aadi kartaa manuscripts illa 7th century la soo carbon datay word for word kalaamkii quraanku is the same as today so even science kaaga aad adina la wadid meeshan waa qalad halka so you have to concede otherwise you're just displaying cognitive otherwise you're just displaying cognitive dissonance
science uma baahna science uma baahna
saaxiib Somali mama in the building big up Somali mama in the building
assalamu alaykum
big up big sis welcome
iska warama
خير عافمات
ما أنت ده واحد دلاعي واحد سبسمها
وأنت ولا لو أن يابنا هيدا وأن نكون إما قوي
لا المرد إما سوى شو بتلاقي سبحان الله how many faces إيه نكلم
yeah
sorry
no go ahead auntie
I'm sorry Khalid حكري إيه صحيح
I say I agree with you because when you listen to the stream and I've been listening to the stream and I'm cutting up the little streams my man's got sagal with you walolo we just want to find out which you will lay money measure go ahead mama
إن كان دلمر ده إسكعة يسمح إن we don't care ده واحد هاي إسكع شغل أنت
ده محاكا وضع نور شغل
ده محاكا ما كريستيان بات هاي ما atheist بات هاي إسكع شغل ده لأن
أنا وان كل شغل ده أنا مسلم بانا هاي
أو ما محل فيديو من الصوص هذا مرة
هذا فيديو هذا فكر كيس وهذا كرا وحيلا تاي وهذا كرا غفكو معيبا
subject كلا جاهد لبا أديكم محد ولا أخذ مدي يقعد كتاه وديت واحد هذا شو دنيا
كم فهمنا
any topic that is spoken about on here you're oppositional what's the point I don't get
حكوا ده هذا 1 2 3 تصالنا سي محاكم ده
واحد كلنا هيدا محد هاي منو
حاتري سوق خالد وحاتري every topic ولا خالد أنا صدق حقنا ولا له وحاتري topic والبول لقى هذا واحد قصاي بالكو لا بصدق إنه بال
واحد اللي بيشارك محل قاعد إثيوبيا
هذا أنا إثيوبيا فكر كي كمان اللي كرمية أنا إثيوبيا كمان
لبعضهم متشيلة ولا نقده لبعضهم متشيلة ولا نقده
حكوا ده ولا ما هذا إيه هذا يعني أنا ما هذا نكره أنا Somali Ethiopian me. هذا إيه هذا قدرت أصبح خالد أو ولا لا.
Now let me say something, yeah, Somali. One thing is, wallah, you keep forgetting, wallah, I don't streams ke makario, manadetio, yeah. People could go back and actually listen to Shalay Wahatiri, Tarad Wahatiri, and can actually banquine, and kind of Horton and go to wallah, yeah, Damal, Bokol Sherbatri, Wahadisa Kuchilo, and Makadoni, and can attack Quran Kuchilo. أنا عقلي كلام ما قاعدنيه أنا ما قاعدني سواسة
فكر كي قاعد هذلي وادي قد ديدي كرتها دارت لك أنا فكر كي قاعد هذلي مقصب بقى
ما أنت صوت قد يدي أنا مقال so أين you إما this whole place ولا as soon as إما كلمة كذا you gotta be prepared to be criticized على جو حلق وقطن أورنيه
of course you can criticize me وادي كرتها
أنا وحنك كل ماها
أنا ولي وأنا كنت هاجنا
ماما لهاد
ما يا خالد وحنا كنت هاجنا أنا ولي عقلي علميga bini'aadanimada wixii ka hor imaado anigu qaadan maayo hadda ma ku taaganahay ama aayadaha
you don't accept the Quran though
عقليga ku iri fiiriya dhageyso caqligeyga cilmigeyga bini'aadanimada fiiri ama aayad ii kan ama xadiis ii kan adoonsiga ogolaanaya ka yeeli maayo anigu aayad dhahaysa da ii keento ilmo yar waa la guursan karaa ka yeeli maayo
so why you accept some parts and not accept some other parts
dad waxaa jira Cabdiraxmaanow kudahaya ku fasiraya macnaha fiiri qofka haduu si kala kugu fasiro waa la gartay laakiin dad waxa jira kudahaya literally sa u qaado hadda aan daari karaa
like the way you understand the Quran
completely kuleeyahay gabdhaha yar yar waa la guursan karaa كيل ما يدانيكو بس هذا لكم دينكم ولي دين هذيك أنا سيدنا وهاي استقبلي هنا فول أنيكو ده قادم مايو.
That's not in the Quran, by the way.
That's not in the Quran, Delma. You have to be correct.
حتى ندين داري كرا شيخ دير أو صود ليشنا يا آيات قرآن أو له المها يرير ولا جورسن كرا أو يدون عادي كل عم بالله فوري كرا.
No, the Quran.
You bring the verse. You bring the verse.
Oh, حتى ندين كيني كرا.
Please bring that.
Alright, guys, yeah. Let's mute up.
Put the video on.
Alright, let's put the video on. No, no
videos. Let him bring the verse, man. Let him bring the verse and explain it.
فيديو وكينيا هذا إني كينيا وشرح أيوه.
I say we play the video, Dusty, for a little bit. Let's see what the people say. Because Sister
if it's Sheikh did it, bro, he can play it, man. That guy is so.
He's video.
Let me play. هذا كينيا أبدي. سوى حير ولا لا.
No Dalmar videos. Play the authentic original video.
Authentic original video وأنا هذا إذن داريا أسوأ عيد الشرح يا. يا. واد أركي دون ترى مركز كدي وحكتها.
Okay, Ken. And then after, I want to play your video. Yeah, Galancha gave through, so no copyright. So as long as that one good night, that's alright. Yeah, I'm wrong. We're gonna play it, broski, in a bit. Yeah, we're just waiting. Cause I'm interested is because I was shocked when I saw this brother's channel. Woo! But then again, you're free to do what you're doing. Don't submit on your channel. But
sorry, can I say one thing? Do you know what? Guys, I'd advise you all in a scale because the offering can you was you put it that bachelor وواحد confusion كل ذي كرو. Do I mean so? I take it with a pinch of salt.
I totally agree.
Mama, like I said, Sister Somali said the same thing, but Sister Somali, as long as I've got brothers like Dusty, Shuaib, Posey, 1, 2, 3, you know the ones. Yeah, a person like this cannot. As long as the brothers and sisters refuting this, I don't put people like this by themselves. Do you get where I'm coming from, Walalo? There's always, we have to see both sides, but we have to be firm as well. We always have to have, the sisters and brothers with knowledge. Please don't be shy. Come on, I don't know what to fight in it. You get where I'm coming from. Everyone plays their role, Walalo, because I'm learning my deen myself in it. Yeah, I'm not the best. You know the ones, and you get me, yeah. But there always has to be people deemed to when these subjects are at matter on Somali speakers. You hear me? So when brothers like this do come on, we can okay, one high now.
وان كوسو دريبل انت مهم كا وكاغا هادلay عاد oo ku sharaxay inta sanoo muhiim ah wallaati ayad ahwayaan waxay ku jirtaa waan filayaa iyadoo ayadan waan fiirin karnaa bade laftirkeeda ma eegi karnaa.
For my personal research, there's no way in the Quran that says that you can marry children.
Volume come on.
I don't know where Donald's getting this stuff from.
Volume kan soo diray suk. Waxaan sameynayaa suk intaan joojiyo. Yaan mar labaad aan share garanayaa suk.
Let me see if the volume is not on. Don't feel. Let me try my one.
Let me try again.
Let me screenshot.
أنا حري بان أمالينيا وحن كحري.
أنا دنعي وديار.
دقيقة كلام مرك.
Okay, bring it up again. Screenshot.
Okay, let me bring again.
Because it's Sister Mama, and for all the new people, we've had people like this on the platform before. I've actually got a Somali brother that's actually a full-blown agnostic. He's in the chat right now. But if they're entitled to say what they're saying, but as long as we've got brothers and sisters always refuting, always upholding, so that's my main thing.
I'd respect Elmer more. I don't know what شكله وحن هو بحيث انت
سنوات تقريبا.
Carry on. Don't have to snake here also كلام ليش
ووزارة هيئات
ما فاهمين والله ماشي كده على ما يصير ما فاهمين يعني
والله سويس حنبارة waxay taageereen
waxaad ugu haysataa qofkii aan ahaabad leedahay maxaad ugu hadlaysaa waxa adaa raba inaad ii fikirto adigana waxa rabtaa Soomaaliland no runtan ka hadlay aniga fiiri adiga waxa leeyahay Soomaaliya inaan go'aan rabaa anigu miyaan ku dhex galnaa no anigu waan ku daaray hadda sheer waan sheer kaliya
waxaan qoraynaa shariicada
shar wadi
zawaaj guur marka la
aan ku sugeynaa laakiin waxaan aniga munaafiqnimada waxaan diidanahay danihiin inaan ka sheekaysataan rabta aniga waxa leeyahay kama sheekayn karta taas furad weeyaan
daniyo Khalid ninka dhiga musiida ninka dhiga musiida dhigaysan
sheego wuxuu qofka ilaahay oo ri wanaagsan siya diinta barkeed ku ka saacid فليتق الله في الشطر الاخر
انا كسا علي شيكده او هادلنا لا ان يرسل
سنه الانبياء
فيديو هو هاي
فمن رغب عن سنه فليس مني سنه ku sheegaya nabigu calayhi salaatu wasalaam markaad wax ka sheegaysan ka
hadana
ama waxyaabo la
okay go everyone
ay kala duwan yihiin hadal caadi uu ku qoran yahay marka arrinka noocaas ah soo noqonaya maxaad kula talinayd
waa la ii sheegayay maaragtay meelaha dhakhtarka hortiisa iyo wasaaradaha qaarkood ay boor ka taageen oo wasaaradii hay'ad isxambaar ah labadaas oo isxambaar ah waxay taageen boodhar ay leeyihiin guurka age-ka intaanu qofku qaan gaarin uu guursanayaa inuu xuquuqul insaan ka soo jeedo macno noocaas oo kale buu dhigan yahay boor waxa fiican marka tallaabo la qaadayo in diinta la mariyo la hubsado wasaaradda awqaafta ay soo mariyaan bay وإذا حسن قرينا شريعة محيك قبل زواج كور مركل لا ودين إن تقول ستارين اجتماعي يوم ما وأرين دينه أنت آيات بك هذا الشيء أنت حديث بك هذا قرآن كيو إن فريا مركل وأرين دينه نبي قال الشيء قال حرقفك إلى هاي أوري ونأكسن سيا دين تبركت بكساعي فليتق الله في شطر الآخر دين تبركت بكساعي وحاول النبي يقول لي سنة الأنبياء وبسنه نبي فمن رغب عن سنتي سنة كشيء يا نبي عليه الصلاة والسلام مركز wax ka sheegaysa hay'aduna soo xambaaranayne balaaya baas bay iyagu ku socdaane maxaa islaamku ka qabaaday guurka la guursado intaanu qofkii qaan gaarin aanu 15 gaarin uu guursado muxuu yahay xaq shariicadeena wuxuu yahay nabi maxamed baa sameeyay xalaal waan soo xaraa nabi maxamed baa sameeyay Aisha guursaday waxa laga yaabaa ujeedada ka dambaysa inay tahay weerarka sabab oo nabiga la turay calayhi salaatu wasalaam sida mustashriqiintu yiraahdaan baday mustashriqiinta qaar baa waxay yiraahdaan in shahwaaniya buu ahaayo baahidiisa hogaaminayso ilma yarna uu guursaday oo dad dumar badanna uu guursado tobaneeyaa markay rasuulka durayaan sallallahu alayhi wasallam taana de culimadu waxay ka qoreen kutub fara badan oo imika aynaan halkan dee soo koobi karayno aad iyo aad u badan ayaa laga qoray nabigu wuxuu ahaana ilaahay baa sheegay gaal ka dhagaysan mayno una maqli mayno nabiga calayhi salaatu wasalaam jacaylkiisa iyo difaaciisuba waa inagu waajib Aisha wuxuu mehersaday iyadoo 6 jir ah iyadoo 9 jirana wuu la aqal galay wax dhib iyo ceeb iyo oo ka yimidna ma jiraan wanaag iyo sharaf iyo gobonnimo iyo miisaan ahayn marka manhajka akhri oo kutubta shaafiiciyada akhri oo maraajicda oo dhan waxay ka waramayaan inanta yar hadii la guursado islaanta hadii la guursado quraanka laftiisu uu tilmaamay ina yaro la guursado la furay aayadaba sheegtay والله يئسن من المحيض من نسائكم إن ارتبتم فعدتهن 3 أشهر والله إن لم يحضن عدة بحا أي لهي كورني مركزا wuxuu yiri ooriyaha waaweyn xaasaska hooyooyinka waaweyn caadadu ay ka dhamaatay marka la furo cadad baxoodu waa 3 bilood ayaan cid kala guursan karin waa mid wallahi lam yaxidna inanta yar ee la furay iyadoo wali qaan gaarin oo caadadii helinna la caadada ku tirsan lahayd way yar tahayba wali markaas la furay caadadiina ma helin 3 bilood iyana ha tirsato quraankii baa saas xadiidka saxiixana sida leeyihiin kana board way buu soo dhajistay maxaa la yeelayaa markaa qoladii ni golayaashu waa fadhidaane deekan niga riixa baal niga riixa waxa tidaahdaan walaada biyeesho oo anshaxa ilaaliya iyo ummadda islaamka meelaha kaga dhicina marka talaabooyin qaadaysaan hay'adan in qaxwaa baa laga helayaa ka daaya oo diinteena dhaawacaya lagu keenay rasuulkana si aan toos ahayn yaa loo duri ila qofka jaahilka ahi musiibadu leeyahay waxa weeye isagoo nabiga durayo ilaahay duraya ayaanu sogay hal yaabo qofkaas inaan u qastin laakiin ay jahli tahay marka intaas aynu ka oran lahayn waa sharci waxa loo guuriyaa bay dhaadan fuqahadu cilmiga ahkaamta wada akhriyaysa maraajicda ka akhri lil maslahati wal haaja haddii inanka yar ama inanta yar maslaxadi ugu jirto ama baahiida ay jirto qofka waalanna waa loo guurin karaa ilmaha yarna waa loo guurin karaa ina yarba halkaas iska joogaa waxbaba ma jimaaci karayo galmaba ma samayn karayo oori baa caashaqday ina wanaagsan baa caashaqday oo ehelka uu ka soo jeedo wanaagsani aabihii oo nin fiican ahaa iyo adduunka uu leeyahay iyo waxaasee caashaqda waxay tiri warkaa yar anaa xambaaranaye anaa baxnaaninaya intii qaan gaaraye igu meheriya weligiis wuxuu leeyahay waad fiican tahay kugu meherina iska sug inantii yareedna waa saas oo kale dad hiddo wanaagsan uu nin arkaya wuxuu leeyahay inantaaya waa siduu nabiga ku xushayna Abu Bakar way dhici jirtay dhaqankeenii hore u fiirso kuwaas dhaqan kale ma garanayaan dhaqankii Soomaalida Soomay jirin intay guri ana korsanaye inaan qurux badan oo qolo ka dhalatay buu arkaya faras iyo geel buu ka bixinaya sulay bi way inanta ana korsanaya ilaa intay nin xambaari karaysa ana korsanaya igu ogaada marka de ma aha inay garan waayaan dad mas'uuliin sheeganaya dhaqankiisa diinta marka taasina waa wax jaayisa xalaala fiican كان أين كدقيسني
خالد أيضا وضع مقشان ومالينا يا قابك وهلا
عندما تتلاشى الطفولة
بعين
الحمد لله he's right والله
how is he wrong how is he wrong did you hear the last part did you understand the last part Dalmer did you understand the last part
the reason
he's clearly talking about the waiting period after marriage
one cannot marry a child that's in the Quran
He's talking about betrothal. He's not talking about.
It's a very weak hadith. It's a very weak hadith.
Don't go to hadith. Don't go to hadith.
2 minutes 47
you with the verse.
You people crazy. No, it's unacceptable.
Abdurrahman, listen.
Perspective, we've always had a problem with that hadith. This is a historical.
Don't go to hadith. One second.
Always had this problem.
Deal with what Dalmer brought forward. Yeah, the verse. Yeah. Which is the one about waiting period of marriage.
Yes.
And menstrual cycle. That is what it's about. It's not about hadith.
But that is, in my opinion, that's out of context. The way.
Okay, we believe in the hadith. We believe in the hadith. Bukhari 6 and 9.
I don't believe in the hadith with Asha, but
that's your.
I think that's been the context is not correct, and I have to look in it. I have a detailed look. Because I'm not knowledgeable enough, and from my experience, from listening to Sufi sheikhs, from reading the Quran, I've never.
Okay, and I don't believe in Ibn al-Arabi and al-Ghazali and these guys, isn't it? So, akhi.
About that, brother. It's about belief. I don't think we should marry. We should allow 10-year-olds to get married with what they did in Somalia. That's totally unacceptable.
Akhi, topic American against it. Just let's deal with the Quran first. Then.
waxa weey shuruuda horta ku xiran waxay tahay qofka iskaba guursay shuruuda ku xiran waxa weey hada aragteen aqliga iyo jismiga inay capability leedahay snot sagaal jir way ku xaymaa shuruud bay ku xirantay even shariicada qofku waa inuu aqliyan mentally capability-geeda leedahay second jismigeeda adigu marka ninkan hadduu context-gaas uu sheegin macnaheedu maaha inaysan ahayn dal mar adigu maybe by narrative it can fit now, but it's not like that.
لكن dadka noocan oo kale ay ka soo horjeesato de waa
hadalkiisu waa la saxi karaa laakiin it's not hadda u sheegta ma
waxaan ku iri 2 minute 47 second markaad fiiriso wuxuu sheegayaa oo ku leeyahay aayad quraan ah waxay tiri ilmaha yar waa la gursan karaa waa iyadoo dhiig ku dhicin baa la furi karaa
mid baa jirta
he was talking about betrothal 1 2 3 he's talking about betrothal
ilma yar buu yiri
ma dalmar soo
istad galmad ma dhici karto
the better thing is to give it a few weeks a few days and then read on it and then come back to it because I think you're trying to catch us out of context
wuxuu sheekhaas imika iri oo adiga dhibsan kartid ma jirto because wuxuu iri waa quraan iyo sunna he brought the Quran and he brought the hadith.
No, but you could but you always you could also say that has you put in the correct context. As it's a typical movement. When you want to play the context game, you play with the context.
Listen, according to the Shafi'i school, the daughter can be married off by her father, even hadith Garin. You know that? You know that? You know in Shafi'i school, the daughter can be married off by her father, even hadith Garin.
He's a human being. He's a human being.
It's betrothal. It's not consummation. It's betrothal. You know that?
I don't have knowledge for it, so I can't talk about it. When I gain knowledge, I'll read on it and see the context, and then I'll come back to you guys to see if I.
Yeah, but waxa imika internetka gali kartaa adaa igi karab islaamku ay aad darabta imika
No, I will give it time. I don't want to be jumped into a thing. I will study it. I will read what others share. I will read the context, and I come to a perspective.
qofka hadduu xumaan rabo
Yes.
qofka hadduu xumaan rabo ma u baahna inuu meel dheer aado ma fahantay
Of course, wallahi, you understand what does it for you?
waxaan rabaa inaan kuu sheego waxbaa hadda wax yar dhegeyso waxaan rabaa inaan kuu sheego hadda hadalkaas ninka sheekha sheegay qofka muslimka ahi wuu fahmi karaa laakiin ninka waa nin xumaan raba adigu laakiin waa horboodaysa adigu waa horboodaysa adigu waxa isleedahay I know midda
listen to me.
arrinka sunnada iyo ka darsanta western value-ga Western value.
inankaasi wuu saxsan yahay ninkani wuu waalaya dee you're falling into his traps ninkan dalmar inuu wax yar intu idinku sii daayaa dee idinku iskhilaaftaan marka dambe uu jecel yahay you know karane ninku waa ninka shaytaan subxaan allah
So watch the video. She watched the video, and there's oh my god, oh lord.
No, no, that.
No, in this video. Let's break this video down.
Okay. Abdurrahmano, adu waxaan ku yiri, adu trapkiisa ku dhicin.
No, it's not about the trap one. For me, exactly. For my knowledge of reading the Quran specifically says, "Iyaka yarman guursan karayo."
ما لما جورسن كري لك سو هذا الشيء سو فانسية ما أعرف واحد يديس سو تاج سو فانسية.
Came into it. I know I've never read that. How the Kakali, I've never seen that before. So for me to make
Maverick in the building.
Ninkani confusion wayan. He's an agent of confusion, Ninko.
Yeah, but I know that specific verse anyway. There's no way.
Listen, I'd advise you. Sorry Khalid. I advise you waxan hay isku furfurina haduu knowledge kiinu no aad u badnayn hay isku furfurina waxan confusion ku koraday please waxyaalahan ha isku galina
because
he knows that's why we don't know a typical
ban him
I can't ban him. Well, I can't do that, man. I can't ban him.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
I think he's got an agenda. Let's watch this video. Hold on. Let's see what this video is. What the boy Maverick? You've been talking a lot in the comment section. Well, start the wall. Assalamu alaikum warta.
Ilahi dadkan ha soo haday. That's all I can say. Really, to be honest.
Here's the video. Here's the video that Kaloncha sent.
Hey, salaam dhamaantiin waxaan weli wadnaa mawduuceennii ku saabsanaa waxyaalihii ugu darnaa ee aan ku diiday ilaaha islaamka mawduucan mawduucii ka horeeyay.
Did you guys just hear what he said?
Yeah.
Did you just guys hear what he just said? Let me rewind that a little bit.
Rewind.
Let me hear what he just said, yeah? Okay, all right.
Where is he now? Where is he gone? Is he here?
Did you just hear that?
Sorry.
Shu'aib, listen. What عندك is?
Hey, salaam dhamaantiin soo dhawaada asxaabta waxaan weli wadnaa mawduuceennii ku saabsanaa waxyaalihii ugu darnaa ee aan ku diiday ilaaha islaamka. Mawduucan mawduucii ka horeeyay waxaan wax yar ka taabtay sabab ka mid ahayd sababihii aan ku diiday ilaahay taas oo ahayd ilaahay oo kala hadlaya bilowgii u horeeyayba sida uu ilaahay dadka u abuuray iyo wixii uu ka abuuray ayuu ilaahay kala hadlayaa mar wuxuu leeyahay waxaan idinka abuuray dhoobo mar wuxuu leeyahay waxaan idinka abuuray carro mar wuxuu leeyahay waxaan idinka abuuray biyo mar wuxuu leeyahay waxaan idinka abuuray siigo ama boodh ilaahaygi dhammaa
Khalid. Wallahi, that's enough.
Khalid,
stop
this, akhi.
One info.
No,
wallahi, that's enough.
It's funny, man. Come on, man.
إلهي هسوهدي.
So guys, all the guys that were backing him, you can't say nothing. He's done.
Maybe he took a shahada again.
CD, do you still have problem with us calling him Gal? CD.
Now I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. No, we just had to expose this. No, do you know it's Hassan all of that?
No, I didn't know, bro.
And God, you lot said it's time. We had to tap that out, yeah, but that's what it is. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I said to everyone, yeah, I'm trying to cut up the streams, and after every stream's done, I listen to it twice, no matter how long it is. If it's 10 hours, I listen to it for another 10 hours, 20 hours one day, to cut out the best bits. I started noticing Nick and Halal Kisa, bro. And then when I noticed his channel, but he's free to do what he's doing. But like I said, as long as the brothers and sisters refuting him, it is what it is.
Yo, Khalid, for your non-Somali understanding viewers, can you translate for them what he said?
He said, basically, I'm going to put it in the best translation I can. This is the reasons why I don't believe in Allah. Am I right or wrong, brothers, that speak Somali? That's all I kept hearing.
Yes, that's what he said. That's what he said.
Why reject it?
No, not only that.
No, he said Allah created us once from the fluid, once from clay, once from dirt. He was saying different reasons. Basically.
Yeah, so to be precise, what he said firstly, this is why I don't believe in Allah of Islam.
ما إله إسلام كوير حتى ما إسلام وحتى ما إله إسلام كوير هداينا وحي إله وحي أنا عقلي قادنا مثل لبعض I think ودين تعصب هرتيرو كي ما عندهم طاعة حتى
وكريستيان
هل من النيشة حتى ما أنت هتقول نيك عليه لا كبسق السوشياليزم كا أما كومينيزم كا لوجيك استعماله وحوي كومينيزم كا أنا هاف أنت أنا كقادنا بان كقادنا حدنا in the name of communism was who I call myself communism. No, either you take it or go.
Yeah.
This is communism. It is. Same hadii kaas adu wuxuu soo qaadanaa hadii kule islaam inta raba ka qaadana hadana muslim ba isku yeeri. Wayna ay aqbasha. And that's
it
why
doesn't make sense.
No, but the whole time I knew the games that he's playing, I'm a Quranista, I don't do this, waxan qaato. And early, when he said, at first, when he said Hadithka, when he first came around the scene, he was saying Hadithka, and then today, me and Dusty were on the pitch here, when he said, and I was like, yo. Even Ahmed, no offense, even Maverick doesn't even say that. Maverick takes everything in the Quran. I hate, believe it or not, that's the difference, but this guy's even, so for me...
No, I heard somewhere he's a Oromo. I heard somewhere.
Wait, what does that got to do with it? What does that got?
Yeah, because Oromos are galas, isn't it?
Come on, but there's Muslim Oromos as well.
Yeah, calm down, man. Not all of them, akhi, man.
Not all of that. I don't think it's that. No, but what it is, you guys, sorry, Abdurrahman and Hassan and Suwaib. Shali, when we were talking, even Sister Mama knows. Shali, when we were talking about Ethiopia, this guy was. Habashi of Somali Barta. Do you think so?
Well, he came back. He's in the comment. Let him back on.
Where is he? I can't see him. I'm right here. If you think I'm right here, fam. The link's there, fam. The link is right. Hey, let him come on. As long. But this is what I'm saying. This is the thing, yeah. And maybe brothers and sisters, I might be wrong. Me and the still a couple of the brothers and sisters, we've had arguments, we've had fights. But I'm always going to maintain this. I'm always going to defend someone's right for having their say. But I don't defend what some people say. Do you understand where I'm coming from, Olalia?
You're basically saying if a person doesn't come from an honest perspective, it doesn't matter if he's...
No. Right now, I would defend... No, Abdurrahman, I defend everything that you've... For the right for you to say what you want to say, but I don't defend what you're saying. Do you get where I'm coming from?
That's very acceptable. You know, I agree with that.
You get me? So I'm just letting everyone on the panel know. So we don't even know what to say. Salam alaikum wa salaamu salam, but Damal.
waan maqlaa iga raal lahaada telefoon ay soo galay iga raal lahaada
Okay, we played your
waxaan ku weydiinayaa فيديو جيمك أنا رتوسها واحد هالك هذا الكواد ليس
ما أركين ده صاحب هذا
Should we play again for him? I Shuaib, I hate to say Al-Hassan.
ما مخلص يعني ما أكمل أنا مشي جايو فيديو قاعد اسمه شيء جاي ما قرنا هذا تستان وحو كونتكست وهاواني شيء كذا.
Okay, should just play it from where we was so we can brief it. Okay, let's be fair. Let's be flat, and then we scrutinize. We break it down from there.
Of course, yeah. I don't mind any guide way.
Okay. Say name, my brother. One on the hot joke talk.
بالعلم والعقل نستعين وليحيى الإلحاد
Hey, waalid salaam dhammaantiin soo dhawaada asxaabta waxaan weli wadnaa mawduuceennii ku saabsanaa waxyaalihii ugu darnaa ee aan ku diiday ilaaha islaamka mawduucan mawduucii ka horreeyey waxaan wax yar ka taabtay sabab ka mid ahayd sababihii aan ku
diiday Khalid horta inta ayuu jooji pause it
okay
pause it so Dalmar kelmadaad halka ku tiri maad ka soo noqotay ama wali waad ma tahay
fideogan wuxuu ahaa 2018 kii buu ahaa filaayo xilli hore ahayd waxay ahayd xilli salafka aan ka soo baxay run ahaantii aan maxay ahayday oo aan aad xanaaqsanaa bay ahayd yes runtaa fiican mogtahay
waad gaalowday
xilliga salafiga aan ka soo baxay shaki badan ay ugu jiray soo ma garanaysid laakiin waa laga jaahil bixiyay macnaha aayadaha hadda aan ka hadlaayo oo fiidiyoga aan uga hadlaayo waa laga jaahil bixiyay macnaha waxay ka hadlayaan different context bay ka hadlayaan kasii soco marka
What led you to this then? What led you to this? Was it Salafism that led you to this?
Yes, of course. Salafism ahead. maxaa yeelay su'aal marka ay weydiiso waxay ku leeyihiin wax walba sideeda loo qaato macnaha ma yaqaanaan wixii in context loo sameeyo ma yaqaanaan laakiin nasiib wanaag waxaan la kulmay dad kale oo muslimiin ah si wanaagsan bay ugu sharaxeen waana ku qancay
Dalmar adigu waxaad tiri waxaan waagii hore baa videogan soo duubtay isla maanta markan anigu Khalid kula hadlinay waa dhahday waan inkiray waxa quraanka ku jira kitaabka 100% ma aaminsani baa dhahay
waxa waxaan ku leeyahay aniga sida dadka qaar waxay u sharaxayaan kuma raacsan waan ku inkiraya aniga waan diidayaa
no aniga simply waxaan ku yidhi kitaabka quraanka 100% ma aaminsan tahay inuu kitaabka Ilaahay yahay and every word in it ma aaminsan tahay
ma aaminsan ma hubo every word inuu hadalka Ilaahay yahay ma hubo taas been ma sheegi karo
أعوذ بالله.
دوّتها ده بليف كان مرة ولي واحد.
وحرتها قفك أول شيء كرتان فيري قفك وحرتها ويري كرتا لكن وحاجرتها ولي.
أوكي وبعد دالمر وسكن CD بكون قنية وحر بين CD بكون نقطة.
سؤال بدل حاجرتها.
واش نوعي
حاجرتها ضعاوي إجا جوابته. عيادة فيها قنعين ساجرته.
وايه أوكي no problem. CD. ويديني أدوكو. ماذا قصدت إنه قرآن 100% كلامك لا يهي.
Why are you even asking me that question?
No, because أدوكو هذا واحد هري سلفي بين تبى نينك 80s كده جاي. مركا إيمي كنا هذا سلفي مين. Now he's not a Salafi ما. He's not a Salafi right now, so he still has some of that belief.
Salafism always leads to 80s.
Okay, whatever you say, whatever you say. But what about now? He's a right now. He's a right now. He's a Quranista. He's a Quranist right now, and he's saying that.
waxaan ku iri anigu ma taqaanaa
Dalmar u kaadii qof wax la weydiinaa
soo dhigay isaga TV ma la hadlayaa
anigu socotaa ana ka jawaabay anigu oo jooga
wallahi this guy is difficult man I'm talking to CD I'm talking to CD CD well I heard you heard him say Salafiyya took him to atheism now he's not a Salafi anymore he's a Quranista and he's still upon Huleyay. I can't be sure that the Quran is 100% from Kalam Allah.
Okay.
So, Barka, are you still standing on that? Salafiyya brought him that. But I wasn't to Hazadugo.
That Salafism brought him to that. I don't believe he's lying.
So, what about now then? What brought him to this? That Allah's Quran is not Allah's Kalam.
He said Salafism. Ask him. Why are you asking me?
Yeah, aan ku sheega hadda marka.
No, because
Marka
adigu your cosign wuxuu leeyahay ninkan.
aan ku sheega marka inuu kalaamka Ilaahay ahayn marka
Why
waxyaalaha
are you
igu
asking me? Ask him, man. What the flip?
aan ku sheega marka markii aan salafiga ahaa xadiista waxaa lagu yiri
salafi
boqolkiiba
waligaa
boqol
baad ahayd beenta naga daa
بس sharaf la loo hadlo walaal aniga
No, don't say Ben Shego.
sharaf laga
Let him
raaco
talk.
aniga
Marka
waxaan
marka Sidi, if he's
aniga
not a
markaan
Salafi
salafiga
now,
ahaa
inuu yahay Quraanista.
salafi waligaa baad ahayd maadluuta weyn waligaa
anigu markaan salafiga ahaa oo aan diinta baranayay waxaa lagu yiri xadiis waa sax waxaan arkay xadiis dhahaaya aayadihii Ilaahay ee Quraanka ayaa riicuneen
Wallahi it's true, man.
waxaan arkay xadiis dhahaaya dhigse waxaan arkay xadiis dhahaaya suuratul ahzaab waxay la ekeed suuratul baqara
No, but I think man كرسة إنه القرآن كهذا complete هاي. Even in the Quran it says today I have perfected your religion.
شكيga
You have
سؤال بقى
completed your religion.
فيري ده السؤال بقى ويديسن waxay tiri
Stop mentioning the Quran anymore. You don't believe in it anyway. Stop quoting from the Quran.
Let him have his
aku
opinion.
jawaabo أنا aku jawaabo
Why is he quoting from a book he doesn't even believe in?
hadda aan ku jawaabo dawlad su'aal baa weydiiseen adkaysigeeda yeesha waxay weydiiseen maxaa kugu kalifay quraanka inaad ka shakiso Soomaa waxa igu kalifay buugti la yiri waa saxiix ee ay ku dhaqan ee aamin la yiri yaa waxay leeyihiin quraanku hadal Ilaahi ma aha waa wax la isku keenay la kakabay ayay leeyihiin waxay ku leedahay suuratul ahzaab waxay la ekeed suuratul baqara 200 aayadood baa maqan meel ay aadayna garan mayno
اوكي حاجه كما خشن نو شيك ماشي كما خشن
حديث ويان وان تسكر عدورت
اوكي نتوس
oo hadda marka inay riyo cuneen quraanka xadiis
ma iska daa wax ma ogiye tus
ma tus hadda inta sax ku qancaysa marka hadalkeeygi
if a few sheep eat the Quran does that mean the Quran is lost if today you go out and a few sheep eat a page of your Quran
no but the point he's making is that he's saying
what's his point
no the point that he's trying to make and me and Dalma were from different schools of thought. I don't even know Dalma's opinions on Sufism. I don't know his opinion. But what Dalma's trying to say is that there's certain aspects in the Quran that he disagrees with it. He's not saying that he totally doesn't believe that's the word of the Quran.
No, but you're a Sufi, yeah? You're a Sufi. You believe the Quran is complete, yeah?
I don't
you believe the Quran is complete.
Dusty. One second, Dusty. You forget. Dusty, no, Dusty. You're forgetting Quran. Ashabti used to memorize it, so it can never be lost.
No, that's the point. That's the point I was trying to make. But he thinks because a material page. ورقد ما أدري أي أكدم تقف بوليه.
شك
حديث كان هذا موجود خالد ولا شركة رأي please سيدتك وأركان.
One second. Can you look? Someone's sending me a message. I just want you guys to hear this.
دلمرتن وقنا دونا هدو إلهي رح.
اوكي ها هدي يقن عسان يا وقوقن عائلك بالحديث كايل اركا وحيالي انا شكي ugu abuuran idin sheegayay
niyo naga musniyo waxba la daawanayay
inta kulli gudaayo
Khalid sar overgen
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم دلمرتن وقنا دونا هدو إلهي رح. It's very simple شيقنا وعيبنا سلفيين تن كل جد وعيبنا محمد حجاب حتى هالدكور he's on video line as well I'm gonna make it very simple for all of you. This verse is about a woman. That's the topic of this verse. A woman who may have reached the menopause. That's the topic. Underline may. Because if a may have reached her menopause, there is a doubt.
Khalid, why we listen to Maverick, man?
If in doubt, 3 months. So that's one scenario. Doubt has two scenarios. It has two sides to a doubt. There is a.
Look at him, he's making it up as he goes, man. Look at me, bro.
One side is 3 months. The other side is if she has not menstruated.
So confused.
A man know that a woman has reached her menopause. He will know because he will notice that she has not menstruated. That's all it is. And then the other part is whether when a woman is pregnant. That's it. Those are the only two scenarios. It's A, whether she may have reached her menopause, and B, whether she is pregnant. So because it's may have reached her menopause, you have two possible scenarios. One scenario, you're given 3 months. The other scenario, which is she has not menstruated. It doesn't need to say she has stopped. I don't know what people are expecting. She has stopped menstruating. Yeah, she has stopped menstruating because the topic of the verse makes that clear. The context makes that clear, which is a woman who you suspect may have reached her menopause. So the Salafis are lying, and the Sheikhs are lying, and Muhammad Hijab are lying. All these people are illiterate.
Everyone is lying but you.
Makes that clear.
Liar.
Yeah, let's get back to that. Sorry, let's get back to
Yeah. We're talking about this guy who the Quran is, he only accepts part of the Quran who the rest he's not 100% sure.
حديثكن aan geerino markaas la kala ogaanaya wuxuu yahay
لا حديثك maxaa loo tagay in Quraan kan ka hadlaynay
hada Quraanka ka hadlaysa waxyaalaha shakiga u abuuran ku sheegaya xadiistii ba waxay ku leeyihiin Quraankii waa maqan oo riicunay.
That doesn't look like Quran to me, man.
Okay, let's see it.
horta midaan ku weydiiyay in Quraanku ma buug ku soo degay ama wuxuu ku soo degay hadal wuxuu haadii
xadiiska marka aragna kadib aan ka hadli karnaa ma xadiiska aragna horta
لا أنا waxaan ku weydiinaya ma hadal buu ku yimid
aan akhrina horta aan akhrina marka akhrina kadib aan wixii su'aal keenayna xadiiska aan akhrino hadda waa u
jeednaa waxaan noola imanaysid Quraanku haduu xitaa lumahe waxaan leeyahay Quraanka la jeexay Quraanku su'aal baad weydiisay jawaabteeda baan ku keenay xadiiska aan akhrino kadib hadaad agree ku tahay iyo hadii kalena waa wax kale way wuxuu ku leeyahay jawaab ma diibin xadiis ma dilaymanaysa
dhageysa hadda wuxuu ku leeyahay the first of stoning and breastfeeding an adult 10 times was revealed waxa lagu leeyahay aayada waxa jiri ka sheekeynaya naas nuujinta ragga waaweyn macnaha qof baa ku imaanaya in adeerka gurigaaga imaanaya
where is this hadith
keliga iska fasirin keligu fasiray balay read verbatim or don't read it at all
حديثك is here
أخري واحد كويا لا نوم معنين
وأنا دي أخري لكن رضاع كبير يا لقولي رضاع كبير وحالة ده قف وين أو إن هذا كم كل جوري جاي مع ذا ناقت هذا قلك أجليني سا ناس كنوا جيا فهمتين and the paper was with me
this guy أديكي والله
خالد وآخر صاحب ده كان وحبي إسوالي يعني
نينكو هتو ولا
Khalid, you see what he's doing. Khalid, you see what he's doing. He's making his own interpretations.
Khalid وآخر صاحب هذه
No, he's getting a bunch of weak hadiths and saying they're correct and they're not even weak and they're very weak.
ما كم كل رأسنتين مركا آياته إلهي القرآن كيس كتشري بريع.
مرتا وين حديث كان كارتاي.
On the screen why? On the screen we.
No. Which book? Where is it from?
waxuu ku jiraa meelo badan oo ku jiraa xadiiskan laakiin hadda waxaan ka soo helay kitaabul nikah buu ku jiraa sunna.com bad gali sheep 80 hadaad ku qorto uu ku soo baxaya ayagoo fara badan
oo Bukhari point-kaaga muxuu yahay inuu
pointigayga waxay tahay aayado quraana oo soo degay ayaa riicuneen maantana kitaab kuma jiraan
Okay, meeshaas ku gaalowday marka naga tag ma salaam.
waxa ii sheegtaan marka quraanka Ilaahay soo degay
su'aashii ma diga jawaabin quraanka masagoo qoritaan uu ku soo degay ama wuxuu ku soo degayna afka loogu sheegay rasuulka
quraanka afka loogu sheegay kadibna waa la qoray
soo marka afka dal loogu sheegay marka la qoro waxaad leedahay rasuulka sallallahu alayhi wasallam xasuusnay quraanka
fiiri aayadan la leeyahay quraanka ay ku jirtay iga tus quraanka maanta
لماذا حدا afka loo isugu sheegay
wahir xadiiska hadda sheegayso wuxuu yahay
xadiisku wuxuu leeyahay
ma aanu xadiisku wuxuu leeyahay kuma ana weydiin xadiisku ilaa farq marba dhinac baa laga fahmaa sanad marba laga fiiriyaa magacuu leeyahay mar waxa laga fiiriyaa waxa laga fiiriyaa xasan iyo saxiix buu kala leeyahay iyo sida loo kala qaadanayo xikmadiisa way kala duwan tahay adigu afka u gal ninka wuxuu sameeyay waxa weey he take one and picture ka dhan kaas buu ku sameeyaa
Yes, that's totally right. That's what he's doing.
adigu asagu ha caday su'aalo weydii markuu imaado su'aalo weydii maxaa ka wada xagee la yiraahday muxuu yahay sanadkiisa ka hadal qofkii inuu cadeeyo haduu rabo mid been uu soo qaansaan buu yiraahday macnaheedu ma aha inay wixii saxda yihiin soo had garad he's trick buu dheelaya ninkan
ma anigu waxaan ku leeyahay quraanku if it's oral hadaa la soo dejiyay hadaa wax la qoro oo quraanka la xasuusan yahay ka soo qaad balse for arguments baan ka hadlaya arguments waxaan u leeyahay sax tahay quraankii xasuus baa lagu keenay xasuus hadaa lagu keenay wixii haday lumeen lama soo celin karo isaga waxa ka dhaadhacsan intii luntay
su'aal loo hayaa chatka laga yiri hadaad adiga dalmar adiga ahaantaada xadiiskaba ma aaminsanid maxaa u isticmaalsa
wixii waad kala hadlaysaan walaalayaal su'aal baa i weydiiseen soo ma aniga su'aasha ay weydiisana waxay ahayd quraanku inuu kaamil yahay maxaad uga shaqaysay soo ma ya su'aashaas ay weydiisay soo ma su'aashaas jawaabteeda baan isii waxaan iri markii aan aniga salafiga ahaa xadiis waxaa lay dhiibay dhahaya quraanku kaamil ma aha saas darteed aan uga shakiyay xadiiska mid kamid ah idin keenay fiiri xadiiska mid kamid ah idin keenay xadiiskan wuxuu leeyahay waxaa jira aayado sida aayadaha naas nuujinta iyo aayadaha dhagax ku dilka quraankay ku jireen meel bay ku qornaayeen riyaa imaaday riyihii baa cunay maantana kitaabka ka helimaysid aayad naas nuujin ka sheekeynaysa ka helimaysid aayad dhagax ku dil ka hadlaysa ka sheekeynaysid hadda iga tustaan maanta hadda iga tustaan
ridaaca labada sal nuujinay carruur
maya ridaacu kabiir baa la dhahaa ridaacu kabiir aayad ka sheekeynaysa
ما سؤال كودي أدو هذا حديث كان سوقات محوية هي ضعيف با سند كيسة كورن سواء سوقات ضعيف محوية بدك حديث محوية وحكم كيس النقطة ضعيف كي حسن كيس كمد ما حكومته يمدك واجب كأن لقط أدو محوية كان
حديثك صحيح سكرين كان إنك تصي حديثك وحكم جرا كتابة وين اللي يرى هذا صحيح أو هلقاته إن ما كان لين بقولك وبقول هلقاته أيو كشرا سومالا قرن لكن فيري مالك لها آذن صاحب سؤال شباب وحي أهيد يا أديكم مانتا ما آمن سنتا هاي آيات قرآن أو صوت دقيبا كتاب مانتا كم مكان أريعنين ما آمن سنتا هاي
أنا ما آمن سن
هذا بس هذا أنت ساجر تبرك
هذا فيري متباجرتا فكرة هذا بكا سوقات أو فكرة بيرسونال بالله معناه ما هو واحد إنه رون تاعي هذا رون وكلنا نقرتها لما ديدنا قف بيرسونال بولي هذا فيري هذا ضد كونسبيرسي أنا ما ديدنا هذا لكن معناه ما بيكتشر كذا هذا كهذا ما هتك عليه
هذا لكن ويلشان وانا أشيكته فيري ويلشان وانا أشيكته سلفي دجال ما يا وانا أشيكته كتابدينا waxa ku qoran waxyaalo aan aqliga galeyn baa ku qoran quraanka hadda aad leedihiin waa kaamil waxa ku taala quraanku kaamil ma aha
aqliga ay gali waayeen
dalma
dadka kale maxaad ka tuufsan adoo hadad halowday
ma yadana cadeen su'aal baa
mar hadad halowday ilaahay ku soo hadeeyay ana qadee maskaxda naga cunin walaalo
ma ya su'aal baa weydiis
waxaan confusion kala wada naga joojiyay tabaka just naga xid tamaka waxaad ku hadlaysaa sense ma samaynayo sense ma samaynayo waxaad ku hadlaysaa
maya kalsooni darro adiga
it's not logical logical kiya jacleed maaha
Delmo, where's the logic in your argument?
Logigayga wuxuu yahay inaad fahanteen baan u filayaa logigayga wuxuu yahay
adigu hadaad ku jirtid confusion te anagana hana kaleyn walaalo
logigayga wuxuu yahay su'aal baa la weydiiyay
صحيح here give us the number for it so we can check ourselves if it's not صحيح don't come back here again because Ben low adiga daacad
sunna.com sunna.com waxa ku qortaa
maya xadiiska noo sheegta numberkiisa
numberka sheeg
Bukhari baa waa saxiix batri soo ma noo sheeg xagnu yaa laba buugaan furaya kan noo sheeg numberka
haye ka eegday sunna.com
reference kana siida tal maro haduu saxiix yahay
ina hada buugi garaadiyay noqonaysa hada walaali aniga
screen ka xagnu yaa la haduu haaba wixii ku xidhay diintaada de noo sheeg
sunna.com ku qanacsan tahay walaali
sunna ma internet kan buugaagti waxa kan yaa I got Bukhari here waa maxay markaa noo sheeg numberkiisa
waxaad ka eegtaa meesha hore ee listiga waxaad ka eegtaa ya kitaabul nikah ka eeg horta kitaabul nikah intaad gasho waxa buuga sagaalaad xadiiska 1944 ka eeg kitaabul nikah ya volume 3 book 9 hadis 1499 ama arabiga hadda rabtidna waa buuga sagaalaad xadiiska 20
okay dal maro mid baan ku leeyahay dhayso waxaa tiri buugiina laga helaa buugagtiina laga helaa conceptiga hadda wad محمو بوغاكتو waxa la qoray daciifko dhan kuwa been laga sheegay kuwa been waa la qoray soo hadii ma macna buuga hada ka heshay ma daciif macnaheedu ma waxa inay khaldan yihiin waxa meesha loogu qoro waxay tahay hada akhris buugaagtu in la ogaado been hadu adoo kala hadu la imaan hadaan la qor lahayn maanta adaa la imaan laha kan baa la hilmaamay baa dhihi leed maanta laakiin waxa loo qoro waxa weeye in la ogaado kambeynta ah iyo ka runta ah oo lagu qoray kan daciifka ah xasanka ah kan
marka ma 1 2 3 waxaad aaminsan tahay 1 2 3 waxaad aaminsan tahay quraanku inuu riicuneen hadalka ilaahay baa riicuneen mid aaminsan tahay
anigu ma aaminsan fi oo adiga aaminsan si hada leedahay anigu waxaan ka kiyaa leedahay anigu waxaan aaminsan complete inuu yahay اليوم أكملت دينكم وأديتم لكم دين إسلام سنجعل آياته وما أنت دينتي نيسو دجي أورالي دين إسلام كرالي وقاع تاسع أمسنا أنو أو شكل ما تقطع سكن وحن كلها ضد يسكو بيس جريسن بوغاتينا لغاهنا ضعيف it's not that way okay
ما يعني أنا وديدي كرنا لكن قف بني آدم كلها حديث
هذا هو فكرة ده فيري
أنا فيري وحن كلها وحيد هاي قف بني آدم كويح اللجوسو أبابيو وحي اللجوسو كوري هدي اللجوسو كوري حديث كان وين قاعدة توحي كقران هدي إسل حديث كوكلية هاي آيات يسورة دوين أم بامكان
صاحب أرتا I'm looking at the hadith I'm looking at the hadith right now أرتا وكادي I'm looking at the hadith and it's being ruled as ضعيف weak and it's being rejected هذا اللي صادقني إياه it's not in any it's not much listen أرتا hadith
حديث كهذا يا سنن ابن ماجه باب النكاح يا حديث كأنسيي
yes ضعيف
أنا متخلط هذا
ضعيف أرتا هذا no هذا firstly it's not in Sahih Muslim or is not in Bukhari that's number one وما شفته it's in Imam Ahmed ibn Hanbal's isnad Bukuchira number 1944 and even that year it's two different versions one version waxay ka hadlayaan only raganaska and then the other one waxay ka hadlayaan the stoning so waa laba different hadith two different hadith oo la soo dhexgeliyay so marka la eegay markii ay ridi cuntay the scholars they looked at it and they decided they said it's weak because one of the chains is Mahalida considered a weak narrator so it's not sahih
on top of this you know the one he said it was an Imam Muslim one 1452 anyone can check now the part about the goat is not written in there
it's not in there it's not written in there
okay what about this one Ibn Majah
this is
Ibn Majah book 9 hadith 2020 cover
then don't just bring a hadith give me the number give me the number
وكنا ابن ماجه
ادوغو marka hadith keentay do you look at the grade do you look at the grade
ها wad eegi karaysa
what's the hadith
wa grade wa hasan weeyaan
you graded hasan
ani hay weydiin hadee an mana weydiinaysa ibn Majah intaad gasho fiiri ibn Majah intaad gasho waxaad ku qortaa buuga sagaalaad hadith 2020 Arabiga Englishkuna waa volume 3 book 9 hadith 1944
hadith 19
حسن بقى هذا لا صوت علي سهيل هذا
way balaaran yihiin hada way badan yihiin hadiisada meesha ku jiraan asoo fiidiyo waxa hada waan idaari kara hada volume 3 book
waan ku yiri
1944
1944 yes Ibn Majah volume 3 book 9 hadith 1944
This stone is on the road.
Wait.
You know, this is the hadith. Wait. Okay. Wait.
This is the
discuss.
You know, he's talking about لا إلا ما درك سيدا رجو سيدا أحمد وكلا.
مايا ولا خالدو سؤال بيويدي أنا وحن شعل هاي إن وحن شعل أنا جو سي literature كالوقان عن جعلها أنا جو ما شعلي. ذكر أدهومنا متاكي ولا سوير ما شعلي خالدو وحن شعل هاي. literature كي لوكلا بحو.
علوشة كتاعنا هذا كفتن I said to Somali speakers كفتن كوي no front line هذا.
مايا وين no front لكن وحن كشعل هاي on the screen inaan mataqaana aan ku kala baxno wixii ku qoran halkaas yes that's what I like aniga
you know istanbul anaba laba saacadood baan ku darinaa ma dherkino furthermore 15 hours stream baan sameynaa aderkina ila furthermore you know I was going to do open mic Saturday yeah we're going to do open mic till tomorrow one awadana adigu ka dhergay ba alu hada bris waan lagu dhiibiyo mana qadceen inaade
oo sidee
dalmar horta hada kan aski dalmar do you even know adiga science of hadith
okay
science of hadith adoba garaneyn head hadith umad la imanaysayo you're not going to look at the chains of narrations and who it goes back to but you know this one horta number 1 this hadith doesn't go back to Rasul sallallahu alaihi wasallam taawad moogtay
what are you talking about buugan horta ma ku yaala ibn majah ma ku yaala
no horta number 1 wara this hadith doesn't go
sugday horta 1 suhayl fi ana ma jeceli ibn abay ma ku yaala
ku yaala but the scholar
said buugta saxiixa ah
no Hassan like you said it was Hassan
ma yahay hadiskan ma yahay okay markaan taa isla garanno no Hassan way hadis come on man ibn majah ka eeg baan ku yiri saaxib
say no more big up Prince Noor
big up to Salafis big up
the Salafis come hard today bro wallahi they didn't come to play hi والله رقبة كحناتشين الضمرو بريها مسكع عباسي رقبة كحناتشين رقها
big up to
أنا سلفي حديث آمن سوا كأت كاي أنا نين قرآني وجا بحسن كرا لكن نين سلفي أو آمن سن قرآن كبا ريعنين يا قرآن كبا آيات مقنين آمن سن إلى ما هذا كراني
تفسير
أنت عن العناء لجودك هنا ده
أنا نين سلفي وحن آمن سن أنا عبد الرحمن وكلا وعادي وأنا ولا عليك وهذا شيء كيس سكرنا آياتها سمع معقولة وفسرن كرنا آياتها سعقليا وفسرن كرنا لكن هاي literally سيرتها أو قاضنو يا حديث
سوية nobody understands دلمر nobody understands go on 1 2 3
دلمرو ياركاد يريد بلاودو أهدتك إنا كلا سعود سوفي سلف hortaalka kala dhig adigu waxa hadda la socod waa muslim fahanta yaarta yar game ka garaha triga bilaabi adigu hadda ninkaan ay taysteen warkaaga wado
صحصنت 1 2 3 you're right
I was going to say something as well Dalmar if you only take in some parts of the Quran on what grounds are you calling yourself a Muslim it doesn't make sense
and waa ku sheegay aniga waxaan ku yiri aqliga cilmiga
no but like you say you're Muslim
wixii ka hor imaanaya aniga
all of the Quran
aqliga Quran ku diidaya marka imkana
no you can't do that Dalmar you can't call yourself a Muslim and reject the Quran what do you believe in
maya adinka waa idhi kartaan wax harta oo yeeri kartaan laakiin aniga fiiri siday tahay uma qaadan karo waa inaan tafsiir kale
no I agree with you but I'm saying you only take some verses
no okay wait Dalmar it's not Dalmar are you saying it's a matter of ta'wil
aniga waxaan leeyahay
you're cheerleading for this guy what happened man
aniga waxaan iri
cheerleading bro what were you talking about I agree with some things he was saying
no CD like you're a cheerleader sit there and look pretty man Oria CD ماشي سكفر you're a cheerleader
no listen no you know what iska daaya horta na u kale iska daayni oo CD
allow CD
sheekada hay dhaafinin
CD is asking him a hot question now man
salafiyiintu markay bonto lagu qabsado sheekada ay qasaan ma tahay sheekada qasina xadiiskan asla garan horta xadiiskan asla fahan horta xadiiskan ku jira buugaagta fiiri
meel noo yaale quraanka maxaad diidsantay
markaad soo aragto fiiri markaad soo aragtay baad inaad sheekada bedeshaa rabtaa anigu waxaas ma jecli anigu waxaan jeclaa rag inay miiska ku kala baxaan
xadiiskan ku sheegay xadiiskan noola timi is daciif
si fiican uma
go to Islam Q&A go to Islam Q&A or dimka gal Islam Q&A imka gal niyo Islam Q&A has saying is daciif the scholars have rated it daciif
so why do you accept it then
maya hadda waxa iga rabtaa
why is it called a hadith if it's da'if why you calling it even a hadith
no this particular hadith no la yimid about the Quran
throw it in the bin
Khalid walalo fadlan
this particular one this particular one we rejected
this is the last time sahib
wala soo gala
screen kan ila share gareysa sahib aad baan kala
rabsanay cheerleader for Hassan innit yeah
That's not but you're cheerleading earlier yourself.
Well, cheerleading, you know, when you say cheerleading, I was just agreeing with what some of the stuff you're saying, and it's true.
Man.
No, but it's true. What was he saying was wrong? What was it wrong?
Yeah, but CD, wait, did you just say throw all the hadith in the bin?
No, I said some of the hadiths that he was bringing were actually
no,
made
this
up.
particular hadith, yeah. This particular hadith that he said about the sheep eating the Quran, yeah, that is being rated da'if.
Okay.
So that's been rejected.
waxaan kaa codsanayaa this is the last time.
Okay,
this is the last time saaxib. Ayo waan kaaga jawaabayaa. Waan kaaga jawaabi laakiin horta su'aal aan kala baxno. Waxaan kaa codsanayaa last time na ii share gareys dadka si u arkaan marka. Ninkan wuxuu yiri waa daciif laakiin waxaan rabaa inaan tuso inuusan daciif ahayn.
Okay, go to Islam Q&A. Go to Islam Q&A.
aniga waxaan sunna.com oo meeshii buugaag ku jireen ba buug lafkiisan ku galay aniga. موجودان ضدك هذا ملوش هذا.
May, I think you have to blow it up.
لا. You can't go to the book here. The book is the guy who written it. I want to see people that graded it.
سيفي هذا ملوش هذا.
After this guy, he doesn't know. Khalid, this guy doesn't know about science of hadith. Any hadith we call it as if we supposed to accept it.
Come on. Now why do you think my Dean's in town? My Dean's in town, bro. You can't fuck around. Hey. Big up the Somali speakers team.
This كده ملوش هذا سيف عن ملوش هذا.
ما محاولة واحد بكوشرة. لكن
ملوش هذا ماشي أصله هسا grade كملوش هذا. إنه يتهاي حسن وآخر صاحب أنا مأمن ينتقني. وكانوا دومنا يعني.
What's this hadith about?
وحديث كده أوليه هني كان ضعيف بكلية مقتهي. لكن وحارب أنا تصير وصل ضعيف أهين. ملوش هذا صاحب يعني إنه حسن يهاي.
يبقى adiga صوتي ترين وصحيح yahay adaa beenta
waa ka gudbaynaa marka waa ka gudbaynaa
beenta maxaa sheegay
may waa ka gudbaynaa marka mar hadii taa leela arkay
beentan uga gudbinaa hada adiga
daacad hadii leela arkay waa ka gudbaynaa
yaa ha ordanay
صحيح xadiid baa ni keenaya baa tiri adiga
dadkii waxay dhigay hal mar Darusalaam ma read grace
waa buug ibn Majah baa ku qorantaan ku waa buugaagta
yaba who graded it صحيح is Darusalaam Darusalaam graded صحيح
Darusalaam is a bookstore.
No, but it says Hassan. It doesn't even say Sahih, bro. It says Hassan, look.
Yes, Hassan. Yes, sorry, it's Hassan.
بس انت اسكو هيسنا ضعيف معها لكن وحسن اسكو هيسنا سما
yeah, that's according to Darusalaam.
aan ka gudubna marka inta taas la garanay waa wax wanaagsan waa ku
no ukaad Darusalaam is a bookshop
fiiri aniga buugtan ma qorin
لا واحد لا is big Hassan by Darusalaam
صحيح bring a scholar
aniga buugtan ma qorin ibn Majah aniga ma
for
qorin
argument's sake let's say it's صحيح what's your problem with the hadith
ilaa hada fahmin hada dhibaa ku haystaba xadiiska wuxuu ku leeyahay aayado dhan oo quraan ah yaa maqan buu ku leeyahay hay أنا وريرين مية.
ما مخنا وأبوك يبين وعكلس. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say that. Don't you believe in ناسخ ومنسوخ?
آخر محكوليه the verse of
the Quran tells you some verses.
لقي سهدة محكوليه the verse of stoning.
The Quran itself says yeah, I bring verses which abrogate other verses, one similar to it, one better than it. The Quran itself believes in abrogation. So do you believe in abrogation of verses?
حديث كأنكو آخريو.
بوكي بينا إيكين I'm asking you a simple question. Do you believe in abrogation?
No, but even if it's true, what does it matter?
I see you shut your mouth, man. No one's chatting to you, man. Shut up, man.
I wasn't talking to you.
Come on, there's in the house, you know.
I was talking to Dalmar. I wasn't talking to you.
This guy is a cat, man. Well, I was always begging conversation. Yo, Dalmar, the Quran says.
You're talking whilst I'm talking. You're saying I'm begging conversation. I just asked him a question.
Okay, yeah. CD full back.
Go speak, innit? Go speak. If you want to speak, go speak, man. If you want to speak, man. Go on.
Okay, so the hadith is about chewing هذا Quran. What does it matter?
hal mar aan akhriyo sidoo kale
fahmadada fahmin baa laga yaabaa. What does that matter?
waxay dhibaato keenaysaa marka tahay salaf dhalinyaradan oo kala aad tahay waa inaad aaminto in aayado fara badan oo Quraanka ku jiri jiray ay maqan yihiin waliba waxaa jira xadiis kale oo dhahaya suuratul ahzaab waxay la ekeyd suuratul baqara
الترتيب كان يهو أرض you're running every time you bring a hadith you're running away from the hadith هل حديث على حديث
so halka ku tusinayso in aayado badan ay ka maqan yihiin aayado badan la qaatay riiho cunaan
كذابة ثانية
still memorized. That's the point you're not getting. The Quran is still memorized. You're not understanding that.
hada ma kasoo heli kartaa
foundation
ma kasoo heli kartaa marka aayada
ending of the prophet
waxaan ku yiri studio dalmarow waxaan ku yiri waxa tiri buuggan ayaa laga helaa buug ayaa laga helay macnaheedu maaha it's something authentic ma second hal xataa hadii la fiiriyo culimada majmuuca ay saxiix gareysay ay culimada ku takhasusay sida Bukhari oo kale ma dhahin authentic way
kuma fahmin saaxib buuggan wuxuu ku jiraa waan ku yiri sunan ibn majah waa 6 buug salafiyiinta ay dhahaan dhageyso hadda adiga walaal dhageyso xadiiskina waa kana hal beel xataa kuma jiro meelo badan oo ku jira
laakiin waxa imka lagu leeyahay what you don't understand that what you don't understand is who graded it Hassan who which scholar bring a scholar
hadda aniga hay u soo weydiinin wana sunna.com weydiiso aniga hay weydiinin ani maxay ii weydiinaysaa ani maana ku qoray meesha
how can you bring it to us and say it's Hassan then marka
أنا أكو أركي هذا ما أنا أكو قاري فيرين إنده من ده لا دين ولا ليالو من ده لا هذا هي
ده أكو
قرنا وحلو ويديني يا أنسحية يا كدي جسد
حتى أنا هاي ويديني تاس وأنا sunna.com ويديسو
ده اللي
هذا اللي
ما بقول كده حتى أنا كودي لا مد ضعيفة وأوتنتيك أتراضو معها هذا كورا أديك واي It's not logic.
1 2 3 هذه horta waxa laga hadlayo ma fahansanid waxa laga hadlayo waxay tahay
si fiican ku fahmay uu saxsan yahay 1 2 3 uu ku fahmay wariya dalmar
adiga fiiri nin raga noqo si toos aan ila dood hadaatana waa carrada 1 2 3
ani ma carrada ma wada carrada
okay hadda aan wada hadalna marka labadeena
ما أهلك أديك بنت
ما هي لبدين هدا ولا
نين he's got David Wood's argument David Wood
فيري أنا وحن جعل هاي قفكو فيري 1 to 1 إنه إلى شكيستان جعل لكن إنه الدعاية ذي هذا الملاها كسطوره ما جعل أنيقا الحسن هدا أنا لو
أديك
حارة تواصل ما يكرتها لكن أديك حسن الصومالي ملا شكل سكرتاني لبدين حديث مك شكل سكرنا
ما أديك ولا ما شكست قال ما شكست
طب حد مركز كأمس ذي مركز واي هي
واي أوكي دلما إمكان نروح كلية حديث بدل تيمي أنا نروح كلية حديث قف كو حسن يهاد وكما
علماء ماشي كوجرتي يا كتاب كسوقرتي يا حديث كدغتي حسن كدغتي
علماء روايه marka meesha waxa ku taal culimo magacooda kuma taalo waxa ku yaala Daarusalaam ba ku yaala Daarusalaamna waa dukaan bugag iibiya
horta sunna.com isla garanay inay tahay meesha buugaagta ay ku qoran yihiin oo hadda buugii sunan ibn Majah hadaan baarno inaan ka helayno isku raacnay
ayadu kama
tahay keeshida xadiis badan baad keenaysaa halkaas kulli baa saxiib baa mooda xasan baa
xadiisku markaas ya inuu xasan yahay misla garanay
ده حسن يا كدغاي
انا هدا هاي ويدين انا كوما قورين waxa
ما انه اسلا غران دل مرو ما اسلا غران adiga xan ka wada you clutching at straws waxba ma nafahansiinaysid because waxaad ku hadlaysaa oo dhan waa been
You know what, Delmer, just bring another one. Bring another one.
Okay, thank you, Delmer.
That's what it is, man.
What you remind me of this kind of Christian ku jira speakers corner waxa doonaysa marka dadkii waa muslim ma gaalayn kartid dad confusion ku jirtid
no Delmer, bring another
yo waxa bali kartid
do you know what is mama CD go kali ka wali kari I don't think cid kale ka wali kari maayo CD
for whatever reason you think for whatever reason you think I believe what he believes. I don't believe what he believes.
No, I don't believe what he believes, but you're super cheerleading, bro.
No, you keep saying that. Okay, tell me one thing I've said. I'm an individual person, innit? I have my own views.
Okay, let's do this. Everyone will see I'm Muslim, yeah? Wallahi, I'm going to tell you this, yeah? Please, listen to the stream tomorrow. As soon as I put up, the stream goes up, yeah? And if you don't see yourself sucking dick here, I don't know what you're doing, my brother.
Okay, you're being a batty man right now.
That's it. Come on, man. He's right.
You can't say that.
Sorry. Nah, you can, man. Let him say it, bro.
Nah.
Pardon my language.
Let him say it. You're a sheep, man. You're recruited in
the prison,
CD
guy, bro. He always does it, man.
Can I say something? You're here.
Bro, the CD all does that, man.
You're a wannabe gangster, bro.
I'm not one of you. You're here speaking to me on my.
Not you. I'm not you. I'm talking to Umma as one body.
Not you.
Your CD kid. CD.
No, you
No, because I was talking to him, innit? No, because he's the host, innit? I can't say
tell
that.
this guy CD. Yo, Khalid, tell this guy new CD while I got behind, man. We're in the MP3 era, man.
We got in our phones. No, but listen.
Wallah, you're all sheep, and you don't even realize it. That's the problem, innit? You lot are all sheep,
alright.
wallah.
Can I just reply to this guy, bro? If we're sheep, yeah, brother, I'm gonna be truthfully honest, cause if you listen to the stream and you listen to yourself, yeah, the worst thing is you contradict yourself all the time. 1 minute you're with this person.
Okay, tell me one contradiction. Tell me one contradiction, then. Go on.
Bro, go listen to the stream. Like I keep.
I'm speaking, innit? I know what I believe.
Okay. Can I say something?
Listen to the stream, man. Listen to the stream, man.
Every time the stream's done, yeah, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna listen to the stream for 6 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to it for 12 hours tomorrow. And I've noticed something about you, my brother. You might not watch the streams, but I've seen you. 1 minute you were with someone all day. 1 minute, okay. Next minute, I don't agree with you. Next minute, yeah, and next minute I don't. And
Yo, Khalid,
he's trolling.
Khalid, one second, Khalid.
Yeah, go on, man.
Tomorrow,
you don't understand. People can have their own views, innit? That's the problem.
Okay, wait, hey, 1 second, Khalid. Tomorrow, when you listen to the stream, yeah, chop it up for him and make a nice video for him, innit?
It's not, but I'm chopping up the videos, yeah. But I'll do I'll do a whole one for CD himself, yeah.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. Chop it up for him and.
Hassan, you know what I'm gonna do tomorrow? I'm gonna.
Yo, Khalid, have you noticed? Yeah, have you noticed that Sufi guy? As soon as everyone's talking on Dalmar, he quietly ducked out. You know.
No, he's still in the comments. What are you talking about? He's still there.
Where is he? He went.
I love it. Listen, bro. CD, and it's just something I observed, my bro.
Bro, it's an no, I'm not. It's I don't know. I don't like it when you call me a cheerleader. It's an individual belief in it. That's it. I don't know why that's hard to grasp.
You're going against your own belief.
So you believe the same thing, yeah?
Tell me one thing. Tell me one thing. Just one thing.
God. But all day, when everyone's arguing against somebody.
Okay. If you're saying all day, say one thing.
What do you mean say what? There's numerous things.
Okay, so say one. Say one then.
Okay, because right now, yeah, the minute we said, yeah, he said Quran Kawan, and like you were like, oh yeah, I agree with him. I don't do the hadith thing. The minute he said I do that with the Quran as well, you were like, oh.
No, I didn't say that. See, now you're just making up. Wallahi, I didn't say that.
But you know what?
Nah, but you did say earlier when someone asked you outright. Nah, listen. 2 hours ago, Khalid asked you outright, what are your beliefs? Are you a Quranist? You replied with, I'm on whatever Dalmar is on. That's exactly what you said.
Wallah.
That's what you said.
No, you know, I think you said if it makes sense to me.
Whatever you want. You know, make it up whatever you want.
CD, you were saying,
man. You lot are all terrorists, man.
Don't come back to Albur, man. Don't come back to Albur.
No, I'm gonna come to Albur. I'm gonna kill them all, man. I'm gonna kill all these terrorists, bro. They need to duck out, bro. They're ruining our image.
Okay. Dalmar waxaan ku yiri your logic waxa tiri buuggaas uu ku jiraa buuggana waa 6 authentic books. That's why your logic marka la fiiriyo. Second waxa tiri even you have to know that حتى hal scholar hadduu Xasan dhaho scholarada badan ay ka soo horjeestaan ayagoo authentic ay ka soo horjeestaan hal habuu dhaho that's mean inuu authentic yahay ma hal scholar hadduu dhaho
adiga hadda waa iska hor imaanaysaa hadda waxaa leedahay xadiis saxiix ah ayaa scholar ka hor imaanaya ma aad leedahay
may waxaan ku leeyahay hal scholar hadda xadiis ku leeyahay oo hal scholar uu yiri waa okay majmuuca culimada markay kulmeen la diiday
waxa sheegaysa ma fahmin xadiisku markii la yiraahdo waa saxiix yaa waa wax la soo fiiriyay
xasan baa noo keentay
أنا ويكنا الله هذا كل هذا سو بودن يري حلقة بان الله هذا يا هذا كل جي سو بودن دبعت إيمان سا
لكن بيرك هذا أديك دعاد ما
أسأل لوجيك يسان كهذا يا فيري أنا تاك ما هذا لوجيك يسان كهذا يا أسأل وحجري هدي حديث لي هذا صحيح لكن وذا ده كهر إمادان لما قاعدني يجري أسمع أحسن كلام
هنا بسدة
نكان أجندة وايستان نكان والله
من بليتي كذا ودرس أنا واحد كوري هل سكولر بعدها كذا سوقات هل
Yo 1 2 3
1 2 3 لما مقلو
فرانك هدي اللي جواي كذا سوقات
بس waxaan ku weydiinayaa ma kula tahay qof bini aadan inuu quraan samayn karayo
waa maxay questionka
qof bini aadan inuu quraan samayn karayo ma kula tahay adiga maya iyo haa un wayaan mugta
jawaab ma mudan
way mudan tahay maya iyo haa un bayaan macnaha qof bini aadana inuu quraan samayn karayo ma kula tahay
kitaabka ilaahay baa inkiraysa
okay haddaan ku tuso ka warar xadiis dhahaaya cumar bin khadaab oo dhahaayo ilaahay aniga saddex wax oon iri ayuu ii aqbalay
saaxiibkeena suufiga baa soo galay imika cabdiraxmaan iska waran
السلام عليكم
بس السوق ده يجوا بس
الله كجنايا
people telling me I ran away I don't know how that happened
ورينيو دلمرو what's your agenda دي agenda قام حاول
what's your agenda you terrorist
what this guy's a cheerleader man cheerleader Khalid الرئيسي ده
سيدي let them chat سيدي let them chat
nail on the head man
أنا فيري قف سؤال دي ويدينا هل قف إلى هذا
لكن سيدي let them chat let them chat
هل قف إلى هذا أنا
دلمرو what's the agenda you're trying to push here I don't understand what you trying to do
حاكا ودا أجندة ما
والله ask him the same question why is he asking you that question
ها ما يمين إيش رح ضرب هل كان فيري دليرة أن هاي كوشة كيسان يسا مربى توبيك بانقلنا وحبان كهضلنا وحبان سويدينا تأس النورمال
ما نيو what are you trying to push here what's the fruit of this conversation what are you trying to do fam ina Somali mean apostate ma rabta
maya waxaan ka hadlaynay xadiistu 100% ma la isku haleyn karaa maya iyo haa
maya laga quraanka
go on fuck it
waxaan ka hadlaynay quraanku yiri isagu he's not 100% sure inuu quraanku all from Allah yahay
bise markus ninka muslim ma yahay waa ciyaar wada you know muslim akhi fahamtay so you be serious with us and come straight you're coming from a apostate angle just be straight that way we know how to deal with you فهمت nigga apostate at that so come from a stat angle and we will deal with you like an apostate فهمت we'll have a nice conversation with you
and you call yourself a terrorist and we'll deal with you nicely
no, listen no
yeah we'll call you a cheerleader and we'll deal with you nicely
call me whatever you want man you're nice bro if you're nice
so Delmaro
Sufi, calm down, man. Calm down.
Sufio.
Who said I'm a Sufi?
You're the amount of lies that you've said about Sufism over the last few months, over the last few weeks.
They're terrorists, man. Let them call us what they want.
I'm a
Sufi, man.
And I respect my elders. I respect my heritage. I respect 1,000.
Abdurrahman, we're gonna have a conversation with you about Sufism. We're gonna have now. We all meant to deal with this guy, man. I don't believe in this Quran. I don't believe this ayah. Let's deal with the Delmar.
Deal with people. Deal with stuff. Stop lying about Sufism.
Okay, listen.
On this one,
shows. What did I say? Yo, Dusty, you know what I said? I said before, yes, Sufism is a gateway to Shi'ism, and Shi'ism is a gateway to apostasy.
Yeah,
it's linked.
labadan wiil oo kaliya in la isku daayo yaa waqtiga loo kala qabto cid kale inay ka soo dhaxgelin aan dhageysano ana saasan jeclaan lahaa
for my son down here at 9 o'clock. You know where I'm at.
Imika ada lagu haya.
Delmaro. The Quran 100%. Do you believe in the Quran 100%? Every ayah in the Quran. Hamis Maya.
And waxba ka maqan hadii la raaco xadiis la raaco.
Hadith da la raaco. First let's talk about that. Quran wixii
No, but he doesn't even believe in hadith. Why are you saying that for?
Quran says yeah. Quran says yeah. ناسخ منسوخ على جرت ما فهمت. It's called abrogation. ما فهمت. وحلا abrogation على الله. Quran says that I will bring an ayah, then I will bring another ayah similar to it, or one better than it. ما فهمت. So the ayah, there's certain ayahs which abrogate other ayahs. There's certain hadith which abrogate ayahs. ما فهمت. So the hadith you're talking about, حتى with a goat eating a verse, that's nothing anyways. There's human beings eating the Quran now. So a human being.
ayada kuma jirta hadee ayada maanta kama dhaxaylaysa
not valid or فهمت لعنة الله yeah so I'm just saying the Quran has been memorized by a lot of people so is preserved فهمت so I go to eat in the Quran it's nothing to us فهمت
حقيقة أخرسها ayada الناس نوجنت إيه آخر مرة ayada الرداع والكبير إيه آخر
Ayadas, the Prophet Muhammad said is not in the Quran. Let me give you something here. At the ending of the Prophet's death, Angel Jibril Umad. Angel Jibril Umad, the Quran Quran 2 times. He recited the Quran 2 times. That's the Quran that we have today. So we have the authorization of the Prophet when he said this Ridda ayah is not in the Quran. And there's a hadith from Umar bin Khattab who said the Prophet told us this ayah is not in the Quran. So that ayah has been abrogated. So that's the authorization of the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
حديث كان جعلان أنا تستو حديث كده هي عمر بن الخطاب صورتنا كم جرين محايا لو حاجة إن حديث كده هاي
فيري عمر بن الخطاب ردة
ما يدعي عايشة ده سوحان هنا قرآن بأهيت وراق بيكو قرنيد سريرتي ده بانجلي النبي مركو انت صلى الله عليه وسلم أيانكم مشغولني يا ريا صوغلي ري باعني مع سلامة ما أنتنا لما هاي
ما وبوكي بين ما you can't do that you can't sorry I don't even know what I called you listen here solitarily I am solitarily you can't look at
it's a new word
okay you can't
okay هذا إيجنا كورن حديث كلام
one second I just like to big up a brother called Robin. Big up yourself. Salam alaikum, love. Jazakallah. Go on, carry on, my people.
Okay,
one second. Before you carry on, I'm gonna give you some advice here. You can't look at a hadith solitarily. You gotta bring the hadith holistically. Every hadith that talk about the ridda in a soqa
like this. Oh my
listen.
illogical nonsense.
One second.
You can't come
right, listen here.
No.
Every hadith.
theology.
adigu waxa waa lagula doodi doonaaye nin baa hadlay adigu ka dhac bab lagu haystaa adigu gabigaagii
No, but the point is we live in Canada.
This is happening in the past.
مرة واحد لها اللي
قاعد. عبد الرحمن ده عندك استعارة ده عبد الرحمن let them talk man.
We're gonna cook you tomorrow.
عندك بري بالوشية اللي أسكامس ما أنت. لابد بالوشية.
I told him myself my dean squad they've been pissed off بريحان.
ما حداني رانا حديث هلا راعه وحاجر حديث تهايا عمر بن الخطاب وحليه هي إلهي با معناها صدح وحن إري أنيقا يا صدح حضل أون إري يا إلهي يقدر بكوديي ويقدر بيجري وحاسم الله قادن كراولا له.
There was you're talking about the battle of Badr when the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam they were talking about the people ransoming them Umar bin Khattab came with the opinion the Prophet Muhammad and the Prophet said no we're going to do this so the Prophet did what he did and the Prophet and there was an ayah revealed and Allah agreed with Umar bin Khattab. What's the problem?
Allah agreed with Umar bin Khattab.
Umar bin Khattab هذا اللي يري
Bro, is he not watching what he's saying, bro? Wallahi, you're making some mad statements.
I think he's talking about the Meccan period. Period.
Yeah, I know exactly.
When Umar radiallahu anhu wanted to attack the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
كافر لما ما إلا يراهدو. فيري سو كافر لما إلا يراهدو. نم بن آدم قرآن سمي. نم بن آدم عمر بن الخطاب لا يراهدو. يا قرآن سمي إلا يراهدو. سو كافر لما ما.
عمر بن الخطاب قرآن مسمي. يا واحد كل شيء.
حديث كسوس
وإلهي
حديث كحوليه يا هري عمر بن الخطاب إلهي يا هري عمر بن الخطاب هذا اللي يري فيري يا عمر بن الخطاب هذا اللي يري إلهي بابا آيات لك صدقتي
So you just said Allah agreed with him. You said Allah
agreed with him. ها بالأوفيس.
You can't say
عمر بن الخطاب أظن حق كله ثانيه. عمر بن الخطاب
How can Allah agree with someone? How can Allah agree with someone?
Allah agrees with me. I'm a Muslim. Allah agrees with me.
Agreed? Do you know what agree means, fam? It means you're accepting their opinion. You're accepting what they believe.
Listen, man.
If you say a different way, it will be right.
Look at his backup dancer, man. You're a backup dancer, man. Allah agreed.
Wallahi, all night we can go insult each other, innit? That's nothing's gonna happen. Look at the word
backup dancing, man. Come straight, man.
No, you just said agree.
100%. So the hadith says it.
dalmar wax yar baan rabaa adu hadda logic-gaaga waxa rabtaa xataa haday saxnaan lahayd riyada ama kaba soo qaada hadda way soo degtay waxaan nabigu lagu amray inuu qaato mid labaad waxaa rabtaa adigu maadaama oo ninkaas uu keenay ilaahay muxuu ugu soo horjeesan waay taas ma ku jeclaan lahayd haddii laqala taa dhicin
maya sidaas kama hadlayno 1 2 3 taas kama hadlayno 1 2 3 waxaan ka hadlaynaa fiiri maanta intaad meel istaagtay yaad hadalna tiri hadal balna tiri ma garanaysaa nabigii baa hadalka xataa diiday oo yiraahdo nagala tag bal 1 2 3 waxaa lagu leeyahay isla sidii buu ilaahay u yiri dhag
mid baan rabaa inaan ku sheego ma ogtahay
waa gaf weyn waa macnaha taas waxay ka dhintahay quraanka qof bini aadam qof bini aadam samayn kara ka dhigan tahay sidee aayaddan qof bini aadam sameeyay quraan u noqonaysaa iga dhadhacti aniga
quraan ma noqonin no it's not word for word niyo ilaahay soo word may notus aydaasitus
I love the aniga
aydaasitus word for word
sida xasan oo kale ay carraan markaan oo kale waa mogta xadiiski
cajib markaan aydaas notus
he thinks ala ka carray subhanallah
hada nooga jawaab xadiiski cajib nooga jawaabay marka adiga xasan
dalmarow waxaan ku yiri waxay rigeyso ma ogtahay xataa conceptkias qofka ka hadashiinay awoodii uu ku hadlayo Umar inuu Ilaahay sii ma ogtahay adigu marka leeyahay hadda maxay leedahay Ilaahay ma ogeen kadib uu ku agree jiray
wuxuu leeyahay xadiisku wuxuu leeyahay Umar bin Khadaab baa hadal yiri Umar bin Khadaab hartu wuxuu leeyahay Ilaahay saddex wax oon aniga iri macnaha yu aayadeeda soo dajiyay oo sidaan u yiri buu u yiri taasina waa gaf weeyaan waxay ka dhigan tahay quraanka qof bini aadan samayn kara ka dhigan tahay waa khalad weeyaan ani ahaanteeda
okay one second that's your ta'wil man
Dalmar can you give us the hadith number after let's look at it let's look at the context
aywa
ninkan khashin ku hadla aydaas notus you said word for word wuxuu umar dahay quraanka ku dhex jirta word for word aad dii wax ku dhex jirin yara kadaab ma fahamtay hada notus ayda notus hadithka notusna umar kalaamkiisa notus ilaahay kalaamkiisa notus we're gonna compare it
bring a different hadith Dalmar man bring a different one
Nikan see he's a cheerleader Nikan bring a different one hadi ma hata hadi niyo are you with him or choose a camp choose a camp fam what camp are you with fam are you with him or you not with him which one are you fam
shut up laga aamus bro
a'udhu billahi minash shaitanir selling your deen fam for worldly gain
hadithka waa kana wallahi cheerleader iri hadithku wuxuu ku jiraa waa saxiix hadithkan muran kuma jiro sida adiga dhahdeen weeyaan al-Bukhari buu ku jiraa waa buuga labaad xadiiska 74
your pocket pull up please
which hadith number
al-Bukhari wuu leeyahay 402 laakiin in reference book wuxuu leeyahay buuga labaad xadiiska 74
أنا بوجس كده في حديث نمبر what's the hadith number
wuxuu leeyahay meesha markaan akhrino hadda wuxuu leeyahay grade saxiix al-Bukhari 402 buu leeyahay okay حديث wuxuu leeyahay Umar said aan idin akhriyo marka wuxuu leeyahay xadiisku Umar said I agreed with my Lord on three matters I said O messenger of Allah why don't we take maqam of Ibrahim as a place of prayer then the verse was revealed and take you people the maqam of a place of Ibrahim or a stone on which Ibrahim stood where we were built Kaaba, a place of prayer. That's one number one. Takala wuxuu leeyahay, O messenger of Allah, both righteous and evil doers enter your wives, so why don't you tell them to observe the hijab? Then the verse of hijab was revealed.
Okay, so stop there. Stop. Okay, 1 second. Let's take one at a time. One by one. Firstly, Harta okay, no the message there. Harta no kadi. Waxa tiri the Quran was revealed word for Umar radiallahu anhu's words. That's a lie number one. Umar made a suggestion to Rasul sallallahu alaihi wasallam, and Allah revealed.
Allah agreed with me. Like I said, Allah agreed with me on three matters. Ma ku raacsan inta sort.
But that's not quoting him word for word. That's a lie.
Word for word. Wuxuu leeyahay Allah agreed with me. Xadiiska koobigiis markaa gasho wuxuu leeyahay.
So then bring the verse in the Quran. Bring the verse in the Quran. Bring the verse in the Quran ka.
Fiiri habodboodina hadalkaas waan ku raacsanahay iyo waan ku diidanahay kaliya aan ka rabaa. Wuxuu leeyahay Allah agreed with tartiib aan u hadalna isfahanno xadiiska koob aan ka bilaawno. wuxuu leeyahay Allah agreed with my Lord on 3 matters ma ku raacsan dir hadalkaas in ilaahay qof bini aadana oo daba galaayo oo daba raacayo
ilaahay ma daba raaciniyo waa Umar daba raacay ninkan Umar
Umar fiiri ya ani ma oranin Umar said aduu leeyahay maniyo say wax u fahmaysan nimayo Umar
said markuu horta okay wan Umar radiyallahu anhu rasuulku markuu tagay waxa weydiiyay rasuulku ilaahay muu duceeyay ilaahay waxa muu weydiiyay
okay hadaad aaminsan tahay qof bini aadan oo ilaahay daba galaya hadalkii uu yiri oo ka daba dhahaaya
la
been sheegto xasman you lied you have shown us yet man
kaba soo qaada hadaan yiraahdo biology hadaan yiraahdo ilaahay ilaahayna gaaraysiyo Does that mean we agree hadalkii uu raacay ilaahay
that's it it's a matter of du'a being answered it's a matter of du'a being answered
kaba soo qaad fiiri ilaahay hantiisi hadaan dhaho ilaahay hantiisiyo ilaahay macnaha statementigeygi buu ku agree noqday saasuu igu tiimiya
ma fahansanina 1 2 3 waxaan ka hadlaynaa fahansanina waxaan ka hadlaynaa aayado quraan ah ya oo Umar intuu yiri quraanku soo wax iman kara soo ma aaminsanid mise qof baa sameyn kara
aayadaasna tusay aayadaas aawe
waa intuu soo yaabe wuxuu ku leeyahay ilaahay baa
tusaniyo xadiifana tusaniyo
saddex wax baan intaan iri iyo ilaahay igu aqbalo ku leeyahay igu daba raacay
you said word for word ilaahay fiimi natus aayadaas
wuxuu ku sheegaya wuxuu ku leeyahay ya saddex wax on iri maqaam Ibrahim baan iri waxaan iri xijaabka hal xidhaan iri waxaan iri dumarka haweenka nabiga xijaabta guriga yaan iri ilaahayna aayadii sideeda soo degtay
aayada sideese natus where did say that where did say that xadiifkaas akhri where did say that
ma aayad suuratul ahzab waxaana ku jirin aayad soo degayso oo dhehaysa dumarka maxay ahayd dumarka nabiga gurigeena jooga oo ha soo bixina
وخلنا في بيوتكم ولا تبرجنا
ايداس انا اريبو كليه عمر ما كان يلي waxaas
marka it's not word for word here ben tawa
aniga saas ana intaan soo dajiyay yaan iribu ilaahay nagu raacu leeyahay
soo dajiyaa dhihin waxaan ku yiri hadda ilaahay hadda ka bariyay oh lord buu leeyahay ma aha wuxuu ilaahay buu leeyahay macnaheedu miyaa hadda ilaahay soo dajiyay wada kale miyaa aaminsanta conceptigan hadda aaminsanta ah ilaahay inuu awoodo inuu og yahay waxaad dhihi doonto iyo waxaad dhahay adoo ma aaminsanta sida
maya de waxa la isku haystaa waxay tahay quraankan fiiri waxa isku haysanaa waxay tahay maya adiga fiiri aqliga ila gelaysaa aqli nimankan aqli ma yaqaanaan nimankan waxay rabaan literally aniga adiga waa heshiin karnaa waxaan ku heshiin karnaa ayadaha say yihiin fiiri ayadaha say yihiin aqli baan ku dabari karnaa labadeena laakiin nimankan waxay ku leeyihiin sidee tahay waa in loo qaato waxaan rabaa inaan tuso inaana sidee tahay xadiis loo qaadan karin
may waxaan rabaa fiiri qofka haduu conceptiga uu aaminsaneen ilaahay inuu og yahay waxa soo socda iyo waxaan ka soo tagnay iyo waxa dhiirtay iyo waxa ku filatay haddaad aaminsanayntaa de waxaan wax kale kugu noqonaya
adiga 1 2 3 hadal maanta ya ilaahay intaad hadal sheegtay ya oo ilaahay ka daba dhahayo de say kula tahay arintaas
hadda ilaahay hadalka sheegta duu waafaqo Syria meeqa qof baa tiri fiiri meeqa qof dhacdadaas baa ilaahay ku waafaqay
macnaheedu hadda aad ku hadlayso 1 2 3 inay gaf weyn tahay soo moogid quraanka soo moogid inuu loox maxfuud ku qoran yahay
hadda ala diidan hadda inuu mid baan ku leeyahay inay soo degto fiiri mid kasta aayad kasta su'aal baan ku leeyahay quraanka aayad kasta sabab bay ku soo degto hadda waxaa jira aayad sida maxay ahayd sabab ay ku soo degtaa jirto ma xasuusto aayad bay ahayd taas macnaheedu ilaahay ayadana uu ku agri jiray
quraanku hadii aad aaminsan tahay adiga in kale ma sheegayo haduu yahay wax qoran oo ilaahay hadalkiisi ah oo la maxfuudka ku qoran qof bini aadan intuu yiraahdo ilaahay kuma daba raacayo
hadda fiiri ayadoo ku qoranta la maxfuud buu hadana ilaahay sabab min aayadii sabab ku soo dejiyay
hadda nin Umar la yiraahdo wuxuu ku leeyahay ilaahay baa aniga igu waafaqay buu ku leeyahay
aaminsan tahay inay sababtaas ay ku soo degto inay la maxfuud ku qorneed haddaad aaminsan daad wax kale u qaado
hadii uu saadhihi lahaa 1 2 3 hadii uu saadhihi lahaa aqli bay ahaan lahayd wuxuu ku leeyahay ilaahay baa aniga aqbalay hadalkeygii buu ii raacay
hadda mid baan ku sheegay qofka doorta xumaan raadina xaagasha kama weynaa hadda waxay leedahay muuse aaminsanayn isagu miyaa leedahay xagee u socotaa
waxa ku qoran baan qiimeynaa fiiri adiga ma aqligaaga raacnaa mise waxa ku qoran baan raacnaa حاجه وسقط هذه هذه
هذا
ما waxa ku qoran
أنا
caqliga
هذا أنا عقلي مرة
okay hadalka meesha ku qoran baa wuxuu yahay 1 2 3 hadalka meesha ku qoran baa wuxuu leeyahay hadal baan intaan eri yu ilaahay sideeda aayad u soo dejiyay
إليه سيدة مدهن يعرض دائن إليه سيدة مدهن
ما يبو كبري
كما قرنا هذا بري ولا 1 2 3 waxaan aan sheekay kan
ilaahay fiir waxa la yiraahdaa
في نبض كده خير
hadii aan yiraahdo soo deji amar hadee noqdo ama wax laakiin tan wuxuu leeyahay oh god ilaahayo buu taagiyay midda kale
oo goor xaqay ku taala bal iga saaxib oo goor xaqay ku taala niyo adiga waxa jeebkaadi ka dhaafniyo diintu jeebka ma aha qoliyaha salafiinta ah waxaan ku kala baxaynaa waxa meesha ku qoran adigu waxbaad ku dardaraysaa waxbaad macnaynaysaa waan labadeena waa heshiin karnaa waa isfahmi karnaa inaan aqli ku darno fiiri waxa inaan aqli ku darno oo macna u sameeyno fiiri inaan aqli ku darno
quraanki waa si kale
suga aan dhageysano aniga waxaan fahmi karaa waxaan inaan aqli ku darno ma fahansanin ma fahmeyno sideeda looma qaadan karo hada itiraahdo waan isfahmeynaa laakiin nimankan waxay ku leeyihiin sideeda loo qaato aqliga ka hor imaanaysaa
mabaadi waxaa jira qofka muslimku aamin hadduu qofku aaminsan yahay it's okay wuu qaadan laakiin hadduu aaminsanay mabaadiidii iyo ilaahay inuu wax kasta og yahay iyo inuu wax kasta dhacay lux mafuud ku qoran ama ku riyo waxaa jira riyo wax haddii is aaminsanay mabaadiidaas qofku mar way ku adag tahay qofku runta mabaadiidaas hadduu aaminsan ilaahay inuu wax kasta og yahay إنه روح مفوت يكون قرنت أما كوريو أما إلهي بري هكوسي هذا حلقة إلهي إنا بري إيسي قرنين وحرب إنا وحلقة إلهي إنا بري إيه قرنتو إيسي هذو مبادئ
سؤالا كويديو ما أنت حمانت السماينة يسوع ما أديك السمية مثل إلهي بقى كو كسبعين سميس
حمانت النفس
هذا السماينة يسوع ما هذا السماينة مثل إلهي بقى كو كسبعين إنا سميس
إلهي horta wax kasta oo loo qoranta adduunyada
soo ilaahay baa xumaanta kugu sameynay waa ku horseeday ma tina zinaysto ilaahay baa ku horseeday case close marka aniga waan ka baxay arinta waan ka baxay aniga marka
ma adu ka
وريا أردن وفري ويل وحاسنيو وتشويس كاي أمانة وتشويس كاي
إلهي قد ما بقى حدثك حمان زنا إيو وهرسيدا يدي أنا
ما وتشويس كاي نيهو وتشويس وحاس
adu sa officer way wax kasta adduunyada way qoran tahay laakiin ilaahay tasti buu siiyay iyo free thinking haddii iska ilaalin weyso
isku ilaahay madin marka waan kala baxnay marka iska sheekaysta
okay ordin dalmar adigu waxaad ka hadlaysaa one second walaal haddana adigu waxaad ka hadlaysaa Umar ibn Khattab radiyallahu anhu anigu what if I tell you that Allah even quoted mushriks in the Quran what would you say then
ما فاهمين هذا
يعني واحد كان كلمة
يا سوداء
مشرك هذا كوسو هذا المشرك ويجري أيا واحد كواحد لين أيا قرآن كله كوسو رجعي
لكن ماشى واحد كو قرآن إياه قاب كهذا وش يجي يسوي كله دوان تحي هذا الكمشرك أو آيات قرآن مسود دقين سماها لكن عمر بن الخطاب وحنا وحور ربنا ونقدر دعسيه ونن وسكت عجيب قرآن حتى سمعين كر إنه يهي آيات وسميه إسقى إن القرآن كوجران بوربنا إنه نقدر دعسيه تاسنا ما
نقدر تقنيه والله
مع السلامة شو إله مبني هند إله حمانته هو سيدي
ورنت والله رنت إلهي مني
إله مبني هند
أتقول إلهي قاعد هذا إلهي أنا تشيرين وين أنا إلهي هو الله
أنا في عقلي جاي استعماله يا إلهي ده
وانسك أنا أتشوف
كان ما هو سيدي
أنا مش مفهم يصير عمر بو عاية رضي الله عنه عمر بو عاية ما كيسيد
ودايرني كمان أصلا عيني Please listen here. Umar ضخ in the future, past, present. إلهي وأوجيه already. ما فهمت. القرآن itself says the Prophet Muhammad هذا واحد هديد and we don't agree with it. جوجل فينك على خبر الله هذا Prophet Muhammad. ما فهمت. عمر سكده هذا Prophet Muhammad قال له هي if you said anything that goes against what told you جوجل فينك على خبر الله ما فهمت. So when he came to Umar bin Khattab هو ده Allah already knew what he was going to say in the future. ما فهمت. It's not Umar agreeing with is Allah. ما فهمت. Umar is agreeing with Allah. ما فهمت. That's all he is fam. This guy is trying to play with free will, your choice, your hand.
So now you change
Allah knows the mustaqbil. فعل المستقبل
fanboy kick back
Fanboy chilling.
Why you lot keep insulting me? I don't understand. Wallahi, you lot love insulting me.
It's not an insult. Why are you getting insulted? Fanboy's not an insult, man. Like, you were cheerleader,
It's not an insult now, is it? Is a compliment. What are you talking about?
It's how you take it, my brother, isn't it? If you want to get offended,
It's how you take it now, is it? That's we're giving words new meanings. Anyway,
no, we're not really. If you're offended, it's your fault, bro.
Trust me,
whatever, man. Put that aside. Put that aside. Okay, whatever. Moving on. Yeah, you said now you're saying Umar agreed with Allah. Earlier you said Allah agreed with Umar. Do you not see
the it's not, man. I said to you right now, Umar knows, the past, present, the future. Allah already knows it. Allah already وخانفه. So when the hadith is saying Umar said something and Allah agreed with it, the correct ta'wil, if you look at Ibn Hajar al-Asqalani check the ta'wil of the ayah. Nikan Dalmar, we don't need his ta'wil or his understanding of the hadith. And this is a weak point he's bringing. It's weak, fam, because he said word for word Umar is in the Quran, and we asked him to show the verse where he says word for word, and he hasn't brought it till today. The ayah says, "Ya nisa an-nabi lastunna ka ahad min nisa." Surah Ahzab, ayah 33, what the Shias bring, Ahl al-Bayt. But it doesn't say word for word. Mahalla hijab wahana ala sumana. It don't say that. فهمت? Like, you need to come a bit harder, man.
Jeez. Right, we've got one more hour. We're gonna run to 8 o'clock here. On the 7 hour mark.
Yo, Khalid, wallahi, I beg a favor of you, Neo. I beg a favor of you, Neo. One second, Khalid.
Yeah.
Can you play that video for M-Stacks, Neo?
Which video?
The one where Dalmar says, I don't believe in the Allah of the Quran of Islam.
No, I've seen it. I've seen it. I'll send it to you.
You seen it?
Yeah. ninkan takhiya wada bismi
hadda ma leeyahay bid saaxiibka kale soo qaatay dalmar hadda ma leeyahay ilaahay adiga hadda aad sheegteen waxaad dhahdeen ilaahay baa xumaan dad u horseedaya
ma la dehin
wow 1 2 3 baa yiri
1 2 3 wuxuu ku dhahay ilaahay free will ku siiyay lakin everything that you can do bad wala
let me ask you hadda ku weydiinaya xumaanta hadda adiga aad sameynayso ma adaa sameynaya ma ilaahay baa ku qasbaya
ana sameynaya
إلهي كوما كسبه سو ما تسمعنس ما قدرين إلهي
ما كسبه
ما أوجا
إلهي هو أوجي إلهي وحبك لكن choice كواي إلهي هو أوجي كان choice كواي
لأنه بلادهم كواحد كوي دمر بلادهم كي حويان كم حالو كلا صاري choice بان لنا هاي إلهي هو أوجي وحن سمعنا بإله وطلع قصحي وطلع حمو تسي ما أنا هاي
لكن خالدو لبك جرا وحيت هاي سلفيين تاوحي آمنسيين وح والبقو دحيا إلهي وسمعنا حمان يخلد
ما بلوتها don't tell us what we believe Niho. Don't tell us what we believe in it. You ask us the question. Ask us the question. Ilahi, if he doesn't know the future, he can't be Ilahi anymore. Allah has to know the future for it. That's the attribute, it's the essential attribute of a creator, of the Most High, to know the past, present, and future. So when Allah ما دعدو لكن choice كسيانيو choice على كسيانيو
marka iri asfahana waxa tiri wax uusan qadarin ma dhacaan so xumaan uu sagana qadarin ma dhacdaa
ma dhacdo laakiin xumaantaas
contradiction ma aragtada isku horimaadkaaga ma aragtada
ma jirto niyo
ma jirto qadarin ma dhacdaa ileedahay hadaateena waxa tiri sugdeen فيديو كذا ديب لو سو علي هل دقيقه كهر waxaa tiri xumaanta ana sameeynaayo
dalmarna uu kaadi su'aal ma weydiisay jawaabuda
exactly ana question kudin hada tartiibka aniyo we're going to start from the foundation ilahi does know the future mustaqbalka ma qana
ma adan ku weydiiyay hada ay jawaab
adan ku jiro aniyo ilahi does know the future future ma qana
ani ahaanteeda ha
hadu future ka qano soo ada xumaanta suminaysid ilahi ma ogyahay
إلهي وأوغان كرا واحد أسمعنا سياس لكن كوما كسباي ماشي كل دوبنا وحيد ماشي كل دوبنا وحيد هاي إلهي كوما قرين إن حمان سميته سده إلهي كوما قرين إن حمان سميته هل كسان كل دوبنا أديك لو واحد أمسنت هاي أديك لو واحد أمسنت هاي إلهي بحمان كوسي قري أو ما فكرت
ما إلهي قرأ أو if he didn't write it doesn't matter ما فهمت whether he wrote it or he doesn't write it doesn't mean nothing
it matters because Allah matters I can tell you the reason why yeah hadii uusan easy qorin choice kana leh ama waan samayni ama ma samaynayo laakiin ilaahay hadduu isii qoray yaa ma fahansantahay ma gafi karaayo maanta xumaantii lay qoray waan samaynaya boqolkiiba
but he still knows
okay
though.
bise tartiibka niyo tartiibka exactly so what I'm trying to say to you let's say no
dalmar ma ogid xukumaanta lagu qoray adigu isma ogid second kaba soo qaad iyo logic kaba soo qaad hadda xumaan nooma qorinba wanaagan nooma qorin Soomaa isuu noo qoray
may wantu tiri waxa la isku haystaa waxay tahay ilaahay waxaan ma asaga sii qoray mise ma sii qorin
hadda loox mahfuud
aniga waxaan aaminsanahay ilaahay mustaqbalku wuu ogaan karaa laakiin waxa aad samaynayso kuma sii qorin adeeg kugu xiran tahay choice adaa leh ama waa samaynayso
mahfuudka cuntada
cunaysa I saw no idea what the hell
that is an oxymoron wallahi that is an oxymoron
so stupid
لحظة رومانيسي خيري وشري من الله تعالى
go ahead 1 2 3 والله
لحظة إيمانك
1 2 3 زي كيس واحد بقى إسقى إلهي بقى يقرأ ويري وافهم إسقى تيسة
سواش waxaan ku weydiiyay screenka saalan I would like to see you in speakers corner after you know every Sunday month to go والله London ma degan horta
aan London ma degani magaalo aad uga fog baan deganahay laakiin mar waan imaanaya
UK ga ma degantahay Soomaa
UK baan deganahay magaalo aad uga fog baan deganahay laakiin inaan imaado waa laga yaabaa
maalin imo ana we'll sit together what you got that doonaysid off camera on camera
magaalada ma degantay
aan Bristol aan deganahay
no don't tell them anything they're going to find you
waxa UK baan deganahay aniga waxa ka qaadi karaniyo maalan tahayniyo wadan xuraan jooga
UK baan dhegayso dinka
Ingiriiska ma hadle وإنجليزي ما هذا صاحب يا
إلهي بالك عبسر والله speakers كنا نقول ما one day I want
of course هذه صاحب
كاميرا هذا switch هذا no which سبيع ما وش كسرنا
لكن خالد مايا لكن أنا فهنا الهيرة هذا معناها بوينتك أسكو هي سرعة يكون قصلاين سد عادة حتى أنا وإجنبل يا أنا وحنا أمي سنة هاي xumaanta iyo waxyaalahan ilaahay dadka inuusan u qadarin choice-ka free will baan haysanaa adiga ama xumaan sameynaya ama wanaag sameynaya adinkuna waxa leedahay ilaahay baa sii qoray halkaas khalad ma aragtan horta iska horimaad
ما ترتيبك نيهو but listen من مخكتا إلهي هو listen when Allah wrote the لوح المحفوظ نيهو like let's say right now I'm gonna give you an example today you have a choice مثلا تسأل تكون كتا أو زنا سمين كتا choice كاس عادي سمين يسد ولقو قرأ so choice كسمين يسد so right now I have a choice وحخلص من كرا بس وحسعت من كرا ما فهمت choice كاسالي قرأ ما فهمت that's the choice that's been written down so you're trying to complete
ما كان لحن كرا وحس
so كل حاجة that's your own choice نيو choice كذا أو
لا تقول لحن كرا وحل لقو قدر كنيو قدر كنيو
ما يوحي فهمنا وحيتها هاي free will متشرا يمتشرا ويان
you don't know your future there صدق الله حكت you don't know your future
السوق هذا ولا له يفهم هذا ترى هذا يا وحبا لقو قري كمان اللي حنكرتي هذا ترى هذا free will ما يسمى
ده واحد يقول لقو قري واحد لقو قري واحد يقول لقو قري ما قرينا صدقوا
اوكي وما واحد الويجرتها بل يقدر دعسي بس يوجرتها
I just told you نيهو choice كاس you're gonna make a choice right now هذا واحد سمين كتا أبوش زينة سمين كتا مثلا تكون كتا choice كاس عادي سمين يصير والقو خرا because إلهي فعل مستقبل قو خانة already he already knows the future so future إلهي قو خانة he knows the choices you're gonna make he's not forcing you to make that choice but that choice you're going to make in today 21st September whatever that choice you're going to make on that specific moment والقو خرا so you're not forced to make that choice free will
marka waxay leedahay computer waxaan helay program gareeyay oo waxaas aan ka leexan karin Soomaa
hada
program
hada bas hada maxaa la isku cadaabaya marka
way maxaa isku cadaabaya choices ka
can you answer the question
choices ka waa nino
maya computer hada tahay oo wixii lagu program gareeyay aad ka leexan karin choice-ka iyo free will-ka xaguu yaala walaalo ma xogaa ma
tartiibka niyo I just told you is an essential attribute of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for him to know the future. Adi waxa ka lucid buga lagu qoro buga mal ku qorin it makes no difference niyo. Adi hada waxa sameynaysid in your paradigm what you can do tomorrow Allah already knows it. It's Allah forcing you to make that choice marka.
maya waxaan rabaa inaan fahmo waxaas ma
هذه answer the
taqaana aniga
question man answer the
No,
question
waxaas
answer the
aniga ma ka
question,
leexan
man.
karaa
answer the question man
ani ma is hagaajin karaa qof fiican ma noqon karaa qof fiican intaan noqdo wixii xumaa ma iska dhaafi karaa hadda caawo
واسكت
kale
أفكتا واسكت
firi
أفكتا
Wallahi,
caawo
answer
kale
the
firi
dalmar adigu head what you need to do head labada kala saar cilmiga ilaahay garanayay iyo waxaad garanaysid hadduu ilaahay garanayo future kaaga wixii lagu qoray hadduu ilaahay ogyahay adigu ma ogid
that's it
laakiin
dhibka
firi
jira waxa weeye firi dhibka jira waxa weeye hadda waxaad tiri ma ka leexan karaa kaba soo qaado kale see uu leexana maba ogid waxa dhici doona even haddaa ogaan lahayd markaasoo kale yes waa ka leexan lahayd kaba soo qaado kale berri baawur baa ku dardarra waa ogtahay waa ka leexan lahayd amaba mobilkaaga lagaa dhacaya waddo meeshaasoo kale ah waddadaas haddaa ogtahay waa ka leexan lahayd qof is og haddaa tahay but even you don't know
hadda
exactly
firi
exactly
falsafada marka la fiirinayo la baranayo falsafada markii la baranayo hadda tan oo kale waxaa la yidhahdaa dilemma la yidhahdaa waa shay aan isqabanaynin weeyaan inaad mar tiraahdo waxaa jiro yaa
ninka
free will
philosophy
baa
buu
jiro
noola imanaya ma arkaysaan philosophy buu la imanaya wallahi philosophy buu la imanaya
No, it's deep, deep. Answer the question, Dalmar, man. Stop going outside.
أهل الكلام
ukaadiya fiiri haddaad tiraahdo yaa waxaa jira free will wax la yidhahdaa jira haddaad tiraahdo qofku waa in uu wixii uu dooran karaayo yaa
Okay, so don't you believe in free will?
ha maya baasto iyo bariis iyo waxday jirto waxaa rabo inaan dooran karayo laakiin haddaad tiraahdo doorasho ma lihid waddadaasaa lagu qoray waddadaas ma gafaysa kama leexanaysa doorasho ma jirto waa iska horimaad wey
What do you believe?
Maya you know listen
Aniga-
actually you're conflating issues here waxaa
cd aniga waxaan
choices
aaminsanahay sugdi aan u sheega walaal wiilkan ay weydiiso su'aal aan u jabay cd aniga waxaan aaminsanahay yaa
Why are you silent now? What's going on?
يا dalmar ukaadi su'aal baan ku weydiinayaa
iqra
haddaan
lahaada
nimanka
iqra
bariis
lahaada iqra lahaada waxaan
Okay,
aaminsanahay
dalmar ukaadi
qofka asagaa doorashada leh soo ma
Okay,
garanaysid
but
Okay,
ukaadi
so
wax
how do
ilaahay
Allah okay?
xumaan
If Allah
wax
knows,
ilaahay
then
xumaan fiiri wax ilaahay xumaan ah oo u sii qoray ma jirto qofka asagaa xumaan dooran kara asagaa wanaag
Makorin.
dooran kara
What did you say, Makorin? So Maogamia.
no wuu leeyahay
exactly
kuleeyin dadkan maya
so
fiiri wuu
what's the
og
difference
yahay
niyo
iyo
difference ka noo sheeg adin difference noo sheeg ada wax la qoro oo
difference
ilaahay og yahay what's difference labadaas
difference-ga u
mutus
dhexeeya waxay tahay ilaahay wuu ogaan karaa waxa aan samaynayo
Wogankara.
yes laakiin
wuu
haddii la
ogaan
yidhaahdo
karaa
ilaahay
that
wuu
means
kuu
there's a
qoray
possibility ay jirto niyo
sug haddii la dhaho wuu kuu qoray macnaheedu waxaa waaye waxaas uu qoray ma dhaafi karo ma gafi
okay
karo
horta kelmadda head wuu ogaan karaa but no toosi horta way kelmadda wuu ogaan karaa no toosi ma waxaad u jeeda wuu ogyay ama wuu ogaan karaa two different
aniga
words
ilaahay
Oh
kuma
my
jiro
God, this
fiiri
guy changed his name to Dalmar Wamuted.
fiiri
su'aasha
fiiri
waxaan rabaa
suhayl weeyaan ninkaase suhaylow yaa meesha waxa taalaa waxay tahay free will ma leenahay mise ma lihin
لا horta head free will kan hanoo taale waxa tiri ilaahay wuu ogaan karaa ama wuu ogyay waa laba kalmood kala duwan weeyaan
free will aan isku haysanaa free will markuu imaado
لا free will ku head waxa ka sii dambeeya waxa tiri ilaahay wuu ogaan karaa marka ayuu sayid ilaahay ma oga marka samaysid buu ogaan doonaa
aniga boqolkiiba boqol hubo fiiriya aniga fikirkeyga buurinaya dhegeysa hada walaada isla buurta wareer
bayay
fikirkeyga aan dhiibta hada walaalayaalo fikirkeyga aan
هذا
dhiibta
horta bis niyo if you're saying Allah does not know the future bis ilahi ma that's not God anymore you don't worship ilahi you worship I don't know why is that
weydiiseen aan idin jawaab walaalow ilaahay wuu ogaan karaa ya laakiin aniga meesha aan diidanahay waxay
wogaan kara fasir waxaas fasir
it means you have to do the action for him to know that سبحان الله الله أكبر
Allah my God that's dangerous
jawaabo ilaahay wuu ogaan karaa laakiin aniga dhibka ay haystaa waxay tahay markaad tiraahdo ilaahay wuu qoray macnaheedu waxa waaye waxa
wuu ogyahay we're saying wuu ogyahay it doesn't even matter if he wrote it
ha aniga dhibka haystaa waxay tahay waa la qoraydaasaa diidanahay aniga
wax yar baan kuu
okay so ma ogyahay then just answer that question
hadda inuu ogyahay waa laga yaabaa aniga ma huba taas
waa laga yaabaa
wallahi
no fasir waxaas ayaanta jooji man
may haddaa ileedihiin fiiri haddaa ileedihiin dadku waa computer la program gareeyey yaa oo waxaas lagu shubay ma ogiye wax kale ma qaadan karaan free
لا dalmar this conversation imku waxay noqotay the sifat of Allah you reject one ilahi ila sifat somal garan
saasu ilaahay computer ma
ilahi is all knowing you rejecting if Allah is all knowing imika
just because he doesn't believe that the line between faith and the line between faith and reason.
Allah, it was obvious that the Sufi. It was obvious that the Sufi is going to defend him. Allah, it's only Sufi.
Wait, doesn't the Quran say? Wait, hold on. Doesn't the Quran say Allah knows everything?
Yes, the Quran says Allah knows everything.
So what are you talking about then?
I see the guys lost it because of that. You don't know what agnostic means.
Abdurrahman وقرما horta ma qaa extreme Sufi inaad tahay garama anu waa ahay European value horta isku khaladay ma leeyni
no don't let you
khuburiya wanika
what's precedent precedent Islam man come on
waxay dhigeyso even haduu free will hada uu sheegayo kaba soo qaad waxa dooratay branch company investment ba sameeyay even free will haday jirto why company inta qof dad doorto waxa laga laba saddex khasaaray.
No, but the Quran doesn't explain where the line of free will and the life of faith stops. So that line stops. Allah doesn't want us to know that.
Wait.
So for us, we don't have that comprehension.
ما يفيد ليش واحد جرت إيمانك شنت لحظة عن شعله لحظة آمن بالله وملائكته وكتبه خيري وشري من الله تعالى أوضن بس وأنا فندمنتال قفكم مركم مسلم إنه شد مخو قرأ وقرأ ما ركتي صلاة
I understand that, but the point that he's making, you're saying that free will and faith. That line, Allah doesn't tell us because we don't need to know that tell.
Allah does tell us now. Allah does tell us now.
Why can
clearly state
ninka wuxuu leeyahay adi ma maqlayso Abdurrahman ma maqlayso ninka wuxuu leeyahay Ilaahay future-ka ma khaana ninka wuxuu leeyahay Ilaahay ma khaana future-ka waxa dhacaysa tomorrow Ilaahay ma og wax wada baalimo
been haga sheegay
what did you say that
aniga waxaan ku iri Ilaahay dadka inuu macnaha uu qasbaayo xumaanta ku qasbaayo ma aaminsanaa
Abdurrahman kelmadu isticmaali wuxuu yiri Ilaahay wuu ogaan karaa yani qofku hadaan waxba intaan wali samayn Ilaahay ma ogaan karo tomorrow Khalid said he's going to do a show waxa ka hadli doona ninku we don't know but Ilaahay already knows if the show goes ahead
hello aniga waxaan ku iri dhibka aniga iga haystaa waxay tahay markaad tirahdaan ya Ilaahay wax walba xumaan
wallahi imkan ba dur sheegtay listen imkan ba dur sheegtay waxa tiri dib ba ku haysata waa runta dib way ku haysata niyo
aflagaadada ka dhaafno hadal baan ka hadlaynaa waxaan ka hadlaynaa wax falsafada ugu yartay dilemma waa laba shay oo isqabanaynin hadaa tiraahdo dadku waxay leeyihiin free will wax la yiraahdo ayay leeyihiin marka tiraahdo qofka waa inuu wax dooran karo xumaan iyo wanaag waa inuu dooran karo laakiin hadalka aan ku diidanahay umma ayaa waxay tahay hadalka uu leeyahay Ilaahay baa sii qoray xumaanta maanta aan sameeyay Ilaahay
bro Ilaahay aduu qoray listen forget about that for one point niyo adiga waxa lagu qoray choice ka lagu qoray you're not getting forced computer method niyo waxa sameynaysa tomorrow choice
you're changing it now you're changing the debate now
what change it I said that from the get-go from niyo I said that from the beginning
waxaan goal postigay badbalayaan mar walba
I said that from the get-go man I just got the events go Georgia man
from the same school of thought but what Dam was saying that free will and faith that line it's not clearly explained in the Quran and it's just humans.
What do you mean by free will and faith?
No. Abdurrahman, forget the free will. Do you co-sign Merkulia Allah does not know Mahalira what you're going to do?
The difference is does Allah give us the choice. But hear me out, does Allah give us the choice?
Allah gives you a choice. Okay.
Talk about kafir all the day, but you have the choice to be a kafir or not. But if Allah already said that you will be a kafir, then you don't have the choice.
سؤاشي first iga jawaab adigu mad la raaxsantay inagu ninku wuxuu imka yiri Ilaahay wuu ogaan karaa waxaad sameeysid laakiin intaanad sameyn Ilaahay waxa ma oga
Allah is the all knowing
kuma oranade walaal waa khaldan tahay saa kuma oranin anigu waxaan ku boontiga aan ku haysto umma waxay tahay Ilaahay baa xumaanta qofka u qoraya mana ka leexan karo
Ilaahay ma you're not missing a point xumaantaas
la isku haystaa
xumaantaas
ma badleed okay u kaas shaqo haddaad adigu bari baxdeed mindi qaadid mindiyada qof galisid haddaan intaanad sameyn Ilaahay muu sii ogaan kareen waxa sameynaysid
waxa la isku haystaa waxay tahay waxaas xumaantaasi ma Ilaahay baa iqasbaaya oo igu qasbaaya inaan sameeyo mise aniga iga iimaanaysa
Ilaahay ma ku qasbaaya man
Okay, inta sala isku haysaade. Inta sala adiga waxay leedahay. Wax
عادي
walba
بين ايجي
Ilaahay baa
شيكين بين
qoray.
ايجي شيكين بين ايجي شيكين انا بين
Haddaan
ايجي
dib ku
شيكين
weydiin. Haddaan dib ku
No, but
weydiinaya.
that's what you're practically saying.
Yes. Umma
You know, when you say that Allah written everything for you, you're saying basically that you have no free will.
Thank you,
مايا
Sahib.
ما you're not
Wala
missing you're missing a point man waxa ilaahay qoray
What
wax choice ka lagu qoray choice ka la qoraniyo choice ka sameynaysa like tomorrow you have a choice qof aad dilkata mis qof ma dilkatid choice ka sameynaysa lagu qoray so that choice
so
you have a free will
No, but that's the now you flipped it. So what you're saying now, is that
flip what
before you were saying that Allah knows everything, that everything's already known.
صح
But what you're actually saying now, wait, let me finish. What you're actually saying is that He knows what you're gonna do, but He's not forcing you to do it.
I've been saying that from the get-go Niho that's what I did from the get-go I haven't changed
Abdiraxmaan
dhibaatada jirta waxay tahay qofka marka daacad ahayn oo maanta dhan boodboodayo oo gool basiga badbadalayo
Harta parking who's parking did you hear me say that did you hear me say that at the beginning
ويجري yes
that's it I said that from the beginning Niho the guy for
okay hadda la joogaa Soomaalida waxay tiraahdaa yaa kaada badani waa loo Google badiya hadda wada joognaa I'm gonna ask you again xumaanta maanta aad sameynayso ma Ilaahay baa kugu qasbaya oo Ilaahay baa ku sii qoray mise waa mid adiga ka iimaanaysa
Ilaahay ma ku qasbaya Ilaahay ma ku qasbaya
Ilaahay wuu qoray but choice baa leedahay
exactly Niho
ma ka leexan karaa markaas Khaalido soo wax ka dhuuman Khaalido ma ka leexan karaa marka haddaan choice leeyahay
desdaad uga leexan karta waxaanad garanaynin
ma ka leexan karaa marka
desdaad uga leexan karta inaad garanaynin
choice ma jira marka Soomaha marka
هذه أخلك استعمال نيو أخلك استعمال نيو ترتيبك
daacad noqdo deemeeyo daacad noqdo
dalmar kaba soo qaad su'aal baad fiiri biology waxa hadii wadana ina ay xiran
caqliga waa isno aqalka ya
even ka sababta jimiirada intaada intaada dhan hadda waxa
Ilaahay adiga 1 2 3 boontigaaga waad cadaysay waxa tiri xumaanta iyo zinada aan sameynay Ilaahay baa ii soo qoray waa ku fahnaa adiga maca salaama
Delmer this is like there's a difference in intellectual levels here man
Khalid aan fahmo walaalo Khalido ma waxa leedahay xumaanta aad sameynayso Ilaahay baa ku qoray oo ma gafaysid ma dhaafid
come on let me answer the question basically I put this way okay one ogna khamrkeena dambi tahay Soomaa Ilaahay baa yiri waa dambi waa xumaan iska ilaaliyay ma kariye baan waxaan haystaa I have a choice keena abo wana iska daayo ma ahayn
صح
yes or no
yes
choice baan leeyahay oo Ilaahay wuu sheegay waxan waa dambi iska daaf waa xaraam waa cadahay but aniga u badheeday dambiga Soomaa for example muxuu yiri Su'ayd muxuu yiri earlier Khalid muxuu yiri berito inuu show sameynayo I told everyone berito la show baan sameynay Ilaahay baa og in noolaan doono in show doon inta sameeyo choice baan leeyahay in show ka sameeyo in iska daayo ma ahayn and that's it choice baan leedahay bilaadanka xayawaanka iyo bilaadanka maxay ku kala duwan yihiin
okay
choice baan leedahay
okay marka waa ku fahmay halka inaan ku dayno ku joojino somo wanaagsan marka walaalo laakiin haddaan niraano Khaalidow haddaan niraano xumaan walbaba waa ku sii qoran tahay Ilaahay baa ku qasbay kamana leexan karto
I want to ask you a question
I see again circle again
he's playing word game for 1 second okay cool
okay
go ahead 1 2 3
no I wanted to ask him a question هذا آية كوكينا no ترجم so the آية in Surah Insan that says وما تشاءون إلا أن يشاء الله إن الله كان عليما حكيما no ترجم
أما وين فهمي معناها واحد والبابا إلهي بقى صماه
no it doesn't say that no ترجم
أنا قاب كان أفهمها وحيت هاي واحد والبا أو سمعين إنسان إيه واحد والبا دعية إلهي نو أوجي هاي تعال مديدني أنا مديدني ما يخالي تعال مديدني فيري أوجي مديدني لكن
والله don't name حالك يسون كده فلفلي سير أنا بقول فاهم سنة وسي عليكم مو فاهم سي ما you see what he did
yeah I see him you call him there
watch his halal no you call the word no 1 2 3 halkiisa dhageyso qofka halkiisa la dhageysto muxuu yiri anigu sida anigu u tijumay ha imka wasax wixii wasaxanta how many ways ba wax loo tijumo kula tahay
Yeah,
This is
just
the problem we're
translate the
having with
verse,
this guy.
bro.
Let's not even translate. It's literally halka sida anigu wax u fahmay.
Khalido dhegeysadii walaal
Okay,
ninkan aayad
okay.
buu
So
ii sheegay
let me.
aayad buu ii sheegay aayaddaas saan u fahmaan idhi aniga
Okay, let me ask someone else. Let me ask someone else.
Muxuu khaldanaya
Dalmar
arrintaas
wa murtad. Dalmar wa murtad. If you know the verse, can you translate it?
إلا أن يشاء وحيد
Or 1, 2, 3. You can translate it.
inta aan sheegay wax ka duwan
No, so 1, 2, 3 ها 1, 2, 3 ها كتب 1, 2, 3. وما تشاءون إلا أن يشاء الله إن الله كان عليما حكيما.
وما تشاءون ما دونيسان واحد إلا أن يشاء الله إله إنه دونا وحو إله دونا سمين سألو.
Exactly. So محل قوة معنى هذا.
هذا
game over.
إلا وما تشاءون واحد لما دونيسان. إلا
واحد لما دونيسان أما واحد لما يلي كرتان.
Yes, me يلي كرتان إلا أن يشاء الله.
No, because there's two. I brought this verse up because there's two ways of looking at it. It's either one, you're either going to say there's nothing that you can want except for what God wants. And second, which is what everyone here is saying, and the second way of looking at it is you can't want anything that Allah has already written it for you. So like what Dalmar is saying. I want to know what his view is. There's two ways of looking at it.
aniga my view-gayga waxaa weeyaan hadda aayaddan hadda tafsiirkeeda hadda Khalid siduu u yiri oo kale quraanku ma aha Khalid wuxuu u maleeyaa quraanku inuu hal macno leeyahay hal tafsiir leeyahay ma aha quraanku macno fara badan buu leeyahay tafsiir fara badan buu leeyahay wadaadadu no way badan yihiin runtii macnaha way badan yihiin hal aayad wax arkay 10 macno leh baad arkay hal aayad wax arkay 10 macno leh baad arkay ma fahmaysaa laakiin aniga ahaanteeda qaabka laba mid aan u kala qaadaya waa hadii aysan free will wax la dhaho aysan jirin haddaysan jirin yes waa raacaya wadadaas computer baan nahay ilaahay bana program gasay wixii aan sameeyay waa naloo qoray waan qaatay
laakiin nafsada ku gali kartaa hada lagu qoray hada computer taa sideen ku gali kartaa
hada macnaha ama saasaa jirtaan kulli laba wada jirto
ama jiri kartaa kuleeyahay aniga saas waa u fahamtay laakiin ma jiri karto because naara galaysa adoo wax like computer amal tahay so you have to look at this other view which is you can't want anything except Allah what Allah wants. That's the only thing you can want. What else can you want?
لكن aniga waxa qaabka kale u fahmaa waxay tahay qofka bani'aadam
So I the when Allah says Allah guides who he wants and Allah misguides who he wants new. Allah guides and Allah does the guidance new and Allah misguides whoever he wills. ما فهمت. So بس القرآن
أنا لبا أقول قاعد أرين ما يأرين لبا أقول قاعد واحد free will جرتو free will
هدي this ayat is about free will so
free will هدي free will هدي جرتو xumaanta iyo waxa aan sameeynayo waa mid aniga qaasi ah ilaahay ima program garaynin ilaahay iguma qasbayo
laakiin aayadda maxaa ugu dambeeya in Allah kana aliman hakima Allah already knows you're doing that but you still have free will
free will there
there's a barrier in intellectual levels here man
free will ilahi no the free will ilahi gave him is to the way he speak him out ilahi baa si free will kaas hasagay u taala marka يوم القيامة ما فهمت if he has used his free will to obviously better himself or not say it that's the free will we're talking about
but he's conflating issues yeah we keep repeating it man Dalmar is not right Nico Bentis we keep repeating the same thing again and again yo
علم الغيب إلهي
you know I was gonna say I'm gonna jump on
Nico وحده يا إلهي
عبد الله وكنا دقيقتين أنت
But what I was gonna say, wallahi, you know, all the messengers that came here have been warning us regarding people like this. This is what they call Dajjal. Why do you think all the messengers warned their nations regarding Dajjal? Even though Dajjal was not at the time of majority of the messengers. But the whole reason why they warned their nation regarding Dajjal is because Dajjal, in the actual term, it means one who covers the truth. And it's people like this that we've been warned about. With all
that's right.
I'm not gonna lie.
He's not misguided. He's misguided.
Abdullah, you're right.
Majority of respect I had for
one
you.
Second,
I feel like you purposely misguiding and misleading and covering the truth again and again, my brother.
No, but you're calling him Dajjal. That's a bit bad, though.
He's right. He's right.
One second, brother. Abdullah, you're right.
Dajjal, man.
1 second. Abdullah, you're right. Like in Ugaw Dalmar is still on a journey. Allah
CD.
Allah
it means one who covers the truth.
ما يفيري الله
ومرتد
سوى
No, look,
ومرتد
he's a bit off.
ما but you
He's a
cannot
bit
confirm.
off, but you
No,
can't call
I
him a
know, of
Dajjal.
course,
That's wrong.
you can't. ما مرتد
والله
حتى
وسطنا الدجال ماني كمان ومني
Omar,
See,
دجال
this is what I'm
bro.
talking
Omar,
about.
can
You
I
can't
speak,
say
bro?
that, man.
Omar, can I
ومني
speak, bro?
دجال نيهو ومني
Nah,
دجال
Omar, can I
Why?
speak,
What
bro?
gives you the right to call
CD,
him that?
you know, we
Omar, can I
talk
What are
about
you
speak, bro?
saying that
Dajjal.
for?
We're not talking about the one that's to come, the one that
exactly
we've been warned about with the one eye and
guys,
one
والله
mouth.
when you hear the
But
word
the
Dajjal,
meaning
yeah,
of Dajjal means one who covers the truth.
guys,
Now
can I
you tell
speak
me, has this
or
brother been trying
one
to cover
second.
the truth
As
all
soon as the
night?
word
Yes or no?
Dajjal, people assume that they're talking about Masih Dajjal.
guys,
It's
can I
two
speak?
different things.
Guys,
There's a,
can I speak?
there's a linguistic Dajjal, that means somebody who covers up the truth. Yeah, go on, Ocean.
No, but the thing is, the brother, I'm not gonna lie to you, Ocean. He's come like even today. Like I said to the Lord brothers, I don't edit the streams up there. He's come with some confusing shit.
I get where you're coming from. Of course, Dalmar has an agenda.
Like my brother Kush, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I got a brother called Kush, Kushetic Smoke. He's telling me, brother, I'm agnostic. Killing horror with at this day. The interman family, and go, yeah, he's even trying to come on the chat.
Yeah.
Maverick, I understand where his stance is. He's saying he's
let's not
تكيا ودا نيكان
No, but
تكيا
brother,
يقول
I'm
تكيا
not gonna lie to you. Listen to this, yeah. What I'm trying to say, Ocean, is, yeah, the things that he's coming out with, like, brother, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's modeled up. ما فاهم إنه شو ليه يعني.
He's got an agenda. That's what okay. Like, let's not label him a Dajjal or something like that. Allah سؤال ما فهمت. He's still on a journey. He's still on a journey. ما فهمت. So let's not push the brother away.
أصل كوحة نينك هو مرتد مو خوفك زي إنجليزي نينك هو مرتد صح ولا لا؟
بريت أنا مرتد ما نخكر. بريت أنا مرتد ما نخكره. Brother, that guy, Britain, he cannot be مرتد. ما فهمت. So you have to be.
We don't know the علم الغيب نيهو.
He's got an agenda. That's why okay. لكن أخي الله سوى هذه. Let's not just label and push the brother away. ما فهمت إن شاء الله.
Yeah, Khalid, one sec. I wanna ask CD some questions. CD still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
I think after tonight, do you still see Dalmar the way you saw him before? You see, eyes opened up a bit.
No, I didn't know he was a kafir, but I don't call him a kafir. So
hold on.
I didn't know he was a kafir, but I don't call him a kafir.
Kafir is not money.
Why are you laughing for? Why are you laughing? I didn't know the video until I saw it.
hadda waxaan rabaa inaan fahmo pointiga aan ka hadlayna hadda fiiri pointi waxaan ka hadlaynay falsafad ah oo caqliga inaan ka shaqaysiino ayaan ka hadlaynay yaa ma jirtaa free will ma jiraa laakiin in la isku sii mashquulo soo lagama fiicna walaalayaal in laga hadlo pointiga saas weeyaan caqliga waa la isku caqli celiyaa
هذه حلقة is
worse than free will
it's worse than free will
sidaanay ku fiican tahay sidaanay ku fiican tahay saanay ku fiican tahay waa la isbaxa
waxir qadar marow cuntada cunaysid ilaahay ma kuu qoray mise waxa ay leedahay ima qorin
anima ay weydiisay su'aasha yaa weydiisay
adiga
cuntada waxa weeyaan waa laga yaabaa inuu kuu qoray ma hubo aniga
okay inta sagaaro bye
horta adiga waxa caabudaysid
I didn't mean in a bad way. If you feel like I meant in a bad way, after observing what you said, Manta, like it's coming as if you're trying to be deceitful to me.
Yaan la hadlaya hadda yaa ila hadlaya Cabdullaahi mala ila hadlaya Cabdullaahi okay maxaa ka wadaa ii sheeg maxaa ka wadaa aniga su'aal baa la weydiiyay wixii aan aqaano si daacad aan uga jawaabi wixii aan aqoon kama jawaabayo wiilka su'aal buu weydiiyay wuxuu yiri cuntada aad cunaysa maanta inuu lagu qoray in kale ma aaminsan tahay ma hubaan irin fair enough wixii aan aqoonteedan ka hadlay aniga
okay dalmaro aniga waxaan aaminsanahay markaas inaad tahay atheist ma cadeysatid dhehdeed atheist
caadi ma fiiri dadku caadi ocean caadi weeyaan ocean caadi dadku they can label each other hadda adiga waxa laga yaabaa nin muslim inuu ku arko inaad gaal tahay oo muslim ahayn soo ma garanaysid that's like personal opinion anga qofka fiiri ma qasbayo qalbigiisa waxa ku jira wuxuu iga aaminayo haduu i caaynayo asay u taala I don't care aniga laakiin aniga fiiri anoo salafi ah oo su'aal markaan weydiiyo la garaacayo yaa ayaan fikirkeyga wixii ay la tahay aan ka leexan waayay aniga pointigeyga waan sheegayaa waxay ila tahay wixii daacad baan u sheegayaa su'aal baa i weydiiseen ilaahay 100% saaqada inuu ii qoro in kale ma hubo aniga
adi horta you're trying to differentiate walaalo Harta, you're differentiating writing something down and knowing something. They're both the same, whether you know it or whether you write it. It's the same, there's no difference. We're still waiting for you to tell us.
This is beyond our understanding.
No, it's beyond your understanding. It's your intellectual level is at such a level.
markaan nahay waxyaalo fara badan oo waxaa jirta oo anaga aan san fahmayna jirto.
waa fahmayna waxa ilaahay sheegay waa fahmayna
irsaaqada la qoray leedahay
cilmu khayf ilaahay ogyahay
irsaaqada hadda aan soo qaadano irsaaqad baa la qoraa baad leedahay qofka muslimka ee Soomaaliya jooga ee gaajeysan ee gaajada u dhimanaya ilaahay halkaas waxa ka baxaysa ilaahay inuu naxariis badan ka baxayso
hadii atheist ku meerasniyo ilaahay wuxuu ku dhaw
aday ku taala wax iga aaminayso laakiin ani ahaanteeda markayga aan isticmaalay
now you moving on to evil you change subject niyo you change subject
fiiri qofka Soomaaliya
jooga we were talking about ilm al-khayb now you talking about evils man
sugday saaxib qofka Soomaaliya jooga ee muslimka ah ee ilaahay ku haya ee gaajada dilayso ee u dhimanaya iyo qofka gaalka ah what kind of test is it man qof muslim ah oo tukanaya oo islaamkiisa gaajo u dhimanaya
okay one second dalmar
Prophet Muhammad one second Prophet Muhammad is the best of all creation asam la test is in miya uncle kiis milimiya sahabi
let's close the bar then atheist or wadaist just leave it there
when fiidoogi la daaray inta hore hada aragteen inta hore af Arabi ku qornayd atheist uu dhahay ayad quraan amal bi u sameeyay ayad fiidoo haday qalid u daaray hada arag that's what we seek knowledge atheism menas amalay
science
second ila ma aaminsantahay dalmarow intaada dhalan ka hor ilaahay inuu ku qor waxaad sameeydo ilaa hadda waxa tiri waaba noolaatay qof weyn baatay free will baan leeyahay taayanta ka waran ko jir hal sana marka tahay ka waran
all the talking points of an atheist bully so I don't hate him dalmar lakin all I'm going to hope is Allah
waxaan rabaa hal sana marka jirto laba sana marka jirto shan bilood marka jirto free will ma jirto miya
amiin
aniga free will markay imaato aniga waxaan jeclahay free will marka sida aniga ila tahay weeyaan free will markay imaato qofku waa inuu xaq u leeyahay doorasho waa inuu leeyahay wixii wanaaga uu sameeyo wixii xumaanta uu sameeyo laakiin hadaa dhahdaan sheekadu waa computer oo kama leexan kartid hadaa dhahdaan free will ma jirto aniga laba mid igu soo hagaaga free will waa jirtaa
you're right if you're a computer then if you go hell it's wrong you're not a computer that's what
I'm saying
you have a choice
hal meel igu soo hagaaga idaha free will baa jirto iyo free will ma jirto laakiin waxa u dhaxeeya ma fahmin
free will waxa la isleeyay jirtida Yurub lagu qankar si ahaataba lambarka
adiga 1 2 3 horta waxaan isku khilaafeynaa waxay tahay adiga waxaad aaminsan tahay xumaanta iyo waxa aad sameynayso inuu Ilaahay kuu qorayba zinada iyo balaayada iyo qaraxa inuu Ilaahay kuu qoray oo Ilaahay kuu qasbaayo oo aad ka leexan karin oo iska dhaafi karin
kuma qasbaayo free will uu siiyay dembigaas oo kale ma fahamtay Ilaahay ma dhihin dembigaas sameynaysa for the rest of your life free will buu siiyay
no look here's one thing he doesn't understand no look one second
okay ocean one second 1 2 3 ma ka leexan karaa marka
it's easy to say Ilaahay has given him the possibility of committing sin ma fahamtay he's not in his way
Ilaahay didn't feel ocean ma ka leexan karaa ma iska dhaafi karaa haduu ka leexan karaa
uu ka leexan karaa free will bulay yes
dalmar
uu ka leexan karaa waxaan ogeynte uu ka leexan karaa waxaan ogeyn
consequences
uu ka dukaada one second dalmar saad uga leexan karta waxaan ogeyn
waxaan ku iri fiiri qofkan xumaan baa loo sii qoray Soomaa
raniyo answer question
qoray markii waqtigeedii la gaaro iska dhaafi karaa
wuxuu Ilaahay qoray iyo waxaad adigu ogtay labada kala saar tahay u kaadi labada kala saar Ilaahay wuxuu qoray iyo waxaad adigu ogtay labada kala saar wuxuu Ilaahay ogay waxaad adigu kala saar
Ilaahay
marka heed anigu waxaan ku leeyahay Ilaahay wuu ogayba adigu saad uga leexan karta waxaanad ogeyn
waqtigeedii markii la gaaraan ku yirino dhagaha laada baalki soo helo
this brother who's just Ilaahay
markii la gaaro soo helo waxaan ku yiri
dalmar
ma leexan karaa mise kama leexan
dalmaro
juju nikan
la gaaro adiga ku sheegay adigu ma ogidba
war waqtigeedii baa la gaaraa ku zinada gabartii waa la balantay waqtigeedii baa la gaaray ma iska dhaafi kartaa mise wixii lagu qoray waa sameynaysaa
waa iska dhaafi kartaa
inay ku qoraan
You get the shade of Allah on the day of judgment if you stay away from it at that moment.
إلهي فعنان يحمام وكوبني هذا كوتالا. That's the free will. ما فهمت. إن الدنبيجا إسكافتا ما الدنبيجا سيوتا. ما فهمت.
أوكي free will معناه مركز وحين نقول
دبك جراو حيث هاي.
إلهي ماشو كسر إلهي ماشو كسر
دب مجرته من.
إلهي ماشو كسر وحواي وحكسي فرصة إن وحارته كسميس. That's where Eli comes in. Eli doesn't say زنا سامين إنسان ولا شهادة قف الدليل سكومدين. Free will كسيه وكعفين كرا دنبيجا كوكلان كرا فعنان تنوكوكلان كرا. That's the free will talking about. ما فهمت.
halkaas waan iska waafaqsanahay laakiin waxa iskhilaafeena iskhilaafeena wuxuu leeyahay
ana ay ordin
ku sheego waxa isku haysan hadda dhageyso marka hadda dhageyso su'aasha way ka horeysa adiga su'aasha imaataa waxay tahay xumaanta maanta aan sameeynayo aniga yaahma ilaahay baa ii qoray ha ma ka leexan kartaa maya
horta okay dalmar midaan ku weydiinaya free will iyo iimaan ma isla socdaan
way kala duwan yihiin laakiin waxa aad sameeynaysan ku yiri maanta anigu su'aashayda free will
haddaan ha qof iimaan haduu leeyahay haddaan sanab u kaad haddaan qof iimaan u tago han sanab uu la tago aan ku yiraahdo sanabkan caabud muu ka leexanaya muu caabudaya
okay haddaan dib ku weydiinaya
the first is for him to choose
let answer the question first
wait iga jawaab
dib baan u weydiinayaa dhageyso marka suhaylo
horta su'aasha horta iga jawaab qof hadduu iimaan leeyahay sanab uu la tago aan ku yiraahdo sanabkan hoo caabud muu ka leexanaya muu caabudaya
dad badan oo
qaata ma su'aashaasi su'aal xun waaye asagay u taala
su'aashaas qaata jira ma hadda waxay leedahay dad muslimiin ahaa oo iimaan lahaa oo gaalooyin baa jira way jiraan dad gaalooyin jira
hay dalmaro ayarta joojiniyo
fiiri marka suhayl kaliya aan safaxna marka suhaylow adiga ma waxaad aaminsan tahay wax walba xumaan walba oo dhacaysa inuu ilaahay qoray soma
uu qoray ha
okay xumaantaas lagu qoray qofku ma ka leexan karaa mise way sideeda u sameeynaya
wuu sameynaya laakiin adii ma ogi
waxa lagu qorin ka leexatay baa ku qoran
maya waxaan ku yiri ilaahay ma ku qoray waxaan haaba tiri soma waxaas ilaahay ii qoray soo illow boqolkiiba ma sameynayo
ha horta listen
adigu xumaan baad ka hadlaysaa ilaahay wuu oogay waxa qabliga niyadaad ku jira ilaahay wuu oogayba
ha marka boqolkiiba
hadduu ilaahay oogay waxa niyadaad ku jira ilaahay wuu oogay ma ka leexanaysa meelan ka leexan
fiiri choice waxaan ugu leexda malaha soomaha choice waxaan ugu leexda ma jirto
dalmar ilaahay hadduu niyadaadaba oogayay waxaad sii samaynaysa buu ilaahay wuu oogayba before
oo shir hadda muu jeedaa marka aniga halkaasaan
isku diidanay but you're missing a whole step niyo dalmaro you're missing a step you're not making it clear niyo make it clear waxa lagu qoray choice ka lagu qoray lagu qoray you're not getting forced choice ka sameynaysid you got choice A B C فهمت you choose B that choice you're making out of your own free will lagu qoray ما فهمت
and Allah simply knows it
and Allah knows that choice and Allah knows that choice you're going to make there's no contradiction here it's your intellectual level up to man
if he said there was a book that he read and it said everything he was going to do then you would be a program there would be no free choice but you don't know what you're going to do in the future
that's it
you understand
that's it man that's all it is
you don't know what you're going to do in the future
okay CD Firi waqtigeedii baa la gaaray
okay
waqtigeedii baa la gaaray waxaas lay qoray ya xumaanta ah ma ka leexan karaa oo choice ma leeyahay mise ma lihi
haddaa dambiga weli gelin weli waa ka leexan kartaa you still have the choice
halkaas aan isku khilaafina nimankan waxay ku leeyihiin choice ma lihi ma samaynaysaa
no ma samaynaysid weli you still have a choice to go away
still have a choice
horta you're missing the way you know what he's doing ninkan waa shaydan ninkan a'udhu billah he's doing it on purpose semantics waxan let me tell you why
dalmar why you laughing it's not a good image man
waxaan ku qoslayaa waxay tahay nimankani meel loogu hagaaga ma laha anagu meel loogu hagaaga leenahay qofka bini'aadamka waxaan leenahay choice buu leeyahay xumaanta ama wuu sameeyay ama wuu ka leexanay nimanku waxay ku leeyihiin qofku point aan ku celiyo hadda aan ku celi dhageyso marka
waxba ku calen wal maqalnay in badan maqalnay ha ku calen salaadaha tukanayna good night waa leedahay naga jooji
wallahi waa runta salaadii buu nisay ninka niyo
iska tukada ninka niyo walay
no salaada ma soo galin wali
wallahi mama waa runta man last 15 minutes man anyway last 15 minutes you know tomorrow we do open mic and Sunday I'll be in speaker's corner man you know how it is man you go in mother anyone wants to break something down yeah munagatiga somaha a'udhu billahi
waka fooda salaad laga hadlay waka cararay
awata waa shaytaan de It's been a crazy show, man. You Ramadan, come with y'all late comers. Man, like Ocean Star, late comer. Hello, singing mucho, hello. No, but you know what's interesting? You know what is Mama and everyone else here? Not we need to dialogue and see what angles they're coming from. But this guy, we can't understand his agenda.
I don't know what you hay.
I don't know his agenda. 1 minute, one cup of high, one son of day, Salaf Banha, Sufi Ban of day, Sinan, we just don't know. We just don't know.
Anyway, even dadkii hore farahay dhagaha galin shareen not to hear waxyaalaha inayna maqlin waa dadkii wax yaqaanay imika aniga waxay la tahay dadka inaan la sheekaysan my personally hadana waxa tiri Khalid give them the mic soha.
No, do you know what is mama, sister, big sister, or mama, yeah? It's like it goes against, you know, the channel's theme. You know how we don't edit, we let people speak, say what they're saying. And we've got brothers and sisters like this in the community.
Everyone has a voice.
Everyone has a voice. And I feel like if we don't hear these brothers, sometimes, like how he said, yeah, one Kabahai made a mistake. And sometimes just through dialogue, some of them actually come round like, oh shit, should I mind him or sick and you get where I'm coming from? And if, like, you know, the problem of our community is I feel like we isolate these people, you know, because I've had a brother, I've had a couple of sisters and brothers during, you know, when I first started doing the streams, mama. A couple of months ago during you know the quarantine, I had a couple of sisters that some are agnostic, some are atheists, some are Gransa or Somalia. Some of them are not like this, you know. Some of them just, I say, some of them are just lost from Mukayira Islam, probably isolated from the community. So I feel like I don't let's see how or I don't know what I don't know. I feel like. If we don't have dialogue with these people, we see for Ghanaian. Maybe some of them are just lost, and they just need a group of brothers and sisters to come around them.
That's ignorance. Some people are ignorant.
Yes.
And both desires go. They want to do a certain sin, and he is not agreeing with Islam. So that's why they doubts or they're doubting something. ninkani hadana kolba argument buu keenaya kolba hadiis beena kolba wax so wax very orchestrated oo soo plan garay waxa ninkani buu soo qoray buu ka furan so it's like a bit different.
I know, but sister, what should we do with guys like this then? The end of the day, this is Somali speakers. This is what I say, yeah. When people like this or characters like this come on the channel, like the Maverick Zokala, the Dumble Zokala, that are very vocal. And with their thing, I always want brothers and sisters that deen tafa'i or naga ilmi badan or naga aqam badan to come in and defend deen tana. Because wallahi, you know what, I tell you, I'm still learning. Like barely just I'm domestic. I'm a big man. I'm ashamed of it myself, but I'm learning my deen myself through this and through some of the brothers as well. We used to go at each other's throats, but like Umar one day he came up to me and goes, "Yo, Khalid, listen to this brother or do this or you know them ones and give me some, you know." And I listen to Dinta, and some of the brothers, the Dinta brothers, they don't know about geopolitics or stuff, what's going on. So we're all learning together. So I feel like there's always a balance. You get where I'm coming from? Some of the brothers, they're like, Khalid, we don't know what's going on in Somalia. We don't know politics. We don't know what's going on. And then we've got a crowd that wouldn't kakehesh. So we have to find them a balance. You get where I'm coming from? Yeah. Because we got some brothers that are extreme to, what the nationalist, you know. I used to go through this with the brothers a lot. But obviously, we're in the family, they're like, yo, we need to have a space for Somali where they could congregate because there's other streams like this, atheists or even our Somali brothers and sisters, or Somali. So I told them, I'll make one for us, and we speak about Armenia. But there is people like this in our community now, and we saw Bahaya.
I suppose it's a good thing. Okay.
Yeah, and plus,
they need to be heard. We need to challenge them. So yeah,
we need to because at the end of the day, there was even a channel I was watching the other day, Somali ex-Muslims, and I'm willing to open the door to dialect with them. I'm like, yo, even one of the people today, I said, yo, you set up a thing, we'll come together and we have because at the end of the day, the same way we've got access to the internet with our stream, they have as well. Do you get where I'm coming from?
I agree, okay.
So I think there needs to be a counterbalance where, okay, there's people like this, internet can go fully on. I mean, internet can full no. We challenge these brothers and sisters. We tell them, no, it's not like that. I think you misunderstand the deen, yeah? And you misunderstand it. It didn't fit your lifestyle. You get where I'm coming from? And we need to show them, no, Somali bani, Muslimin bani, we're most important, the Muslimin, cool. And then Somali bani. And then, but what the question, the balance is, well, we don't get from the other side as well. They're isolated. Sometimes, you know, these madkhalis, no, and I used to get, even my brother's, he's here, was with me. So he was one of the guys that used to pressure me until I fahmin. Yeah, it's not like that. But there has to be a balance with Modena, especially with the youngers as well. Because I see a lot of them turn into the extreme side as well, where they don't want to be involved, and there's a lot of in our hood as well. A lot of I hate to say this, some of them are getting turned into extremists. A lot of them Syria. I know one boy from East London. Family so there is an issue that we need to finally balance, where we do have weird people and we do have extremists in our community, and we need to dialogue with these people, especially the youngers on from both sides. I see it from both sides, Momo. I see there's some kids that extreme deen to it's rife in our country with all the terrorism, and then
there's two extremes, What
yeah, he's gonna. They got agenda as well, Alo. It's crystal clear that the brother's got an agenda. We've seen his channel. He said 2 years ago this video was down 2 years ago. For me, why didn't you take that video down? Why didn't you take the video down?
He's an atheist.
You should have took it down from his channel. If you go onto his channel, yeah, for me, why didn't you take off the videos? If you've changed your perspective, right now, I remember Mama, when I first started public speaking, I wish there's a lot I could take down. Because my perception from Khalid, I started speaking last year, to Khalid now is totally different. Do you get where I'm coming from, my sister?
Yeah.
From when I first started speaking, I was fully sucked into this African or Arab, and it's not really like that, you know, because I was seeing a lot of that kind of cage, just look at it. So I was very anti. I'll say I'll be a mate. I'll meet you live on the internet. I was very anti-Arab until I started understanding دين واحد كلا صارت الدين تايو دقنك عربتها.
I am too. I am anti-Arabs too, but not the people.
From my perspective, not the people. It's the government and the power structure that they have, and the manipulation with the more Muslims to Pakistan. Yeah. But I realized that's nothing to do with Islam. It's nothing to do with Dutco or anything like that. It's just maybe like it's their dolodo and stuff like that. And bumping into Madkhalis didn't help as well. Like no, Saudi is always right and Dutkin is wrong. And even me myself, like I'm saying, there's growth. So sometimes we have to be willing to open the door for Dutkan Okale. Especially when he said, I was like that years ago. You get where I'm coming from. So that gives me an opportunity of is there a chance? But the more I started dialoguing with the brother, the more I started seeing, agenda and it's crystal clear. For me, that's bookie. That's the signs of, what, I'd rather you say, I'm not even interested in this thing. He wants
everyone to be loved. Agenda holder markaa, do you know what the thing is with these ex-Muslim you don't know if he is.
Well, yeah, I think because there was a point that.
But they're not happy with any they want any dadka kalena israacan.
Yes.
So we need to be careful in a way, yeah. You got voiceless, you still have to be like a little bit aware,
You have to challenge you have to challenge and expose them, otherwise.
That's why I big up brother like Shuaib, M Stacks, Hassan, Sister Kaloncho, Sister Sumaya. They came on, they said, no, Khalid, we have to make this very clear with this guy. This is what he's on. And when they showed us the video, straight away I was shocked. That video that Kaloncho put up, I was like, whoa. But the guy came up.
I didn't expect that as well. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't expect that. That's why CD sort of changed his mind. That's why I was saying CD.
No, I didn't change my mind, man. I didn't change my mind.
No,
I never agreed with him from the beginning.
What was the video about? I knew he was questioning the internet, but was there something extreme or something?
He said, "I don't believe in Allah."
Is that what he said today?
Bruv, there's a video of him 2 years ago. And when we addressed the situation, Ocean, he said that was 2 years ago. I left the mid and then that ban halidinti. But I don't think he did that.
Nah, he's still questioning Dinta. He's still. I don't think that's good enough.
Thank you. There's an agenda there, man. Okay,
Mate,
you made a mistake.
He just made a point today to solidify that he's an atheist. He literally said, "Why are Somalis going through hardship?" That's the number one talking point for all the atheists. If Ilahi really cared for Muslims or Somalis who are poor, why are they suffering today? That's the number one talking point for all of those atheists. So that gave away for me that he's still.
Yeah, no, for me, do you know what gave it away is when okay, you know, the brother came on some hadiths, one tour or some bankata. I was like, okay, cool. I was listening to that. I was thinking, okay, cool, yeah, all right, cool. I was thinking he's a light-hearted Quranist. I was thinking, okay, I've seen one or two of them. CD's one of them. He said something's marked.
No, don't group me with them, man. Don't group me.
No, but
with
every
them.
time I say something about you, why do you say no? When I've got you.
Because you're not asking me. You're just assuming, innit?
Oh my God, no! I've got you clearly saying out of your mouth, Wololo. You said
What
this
did I
out of
say?
your mouth on my fucking stream.
What did I say?
You said to me, there's some hadiths that I don't subscribe to.
No, but you called them a Quranist and grouped me with them. I'm not a Quranist.
Okay, whatever you are, you're a guy that says some hadiths I reject. I don't know.
Yeah.
You want that label? A guy that says I reject some hadiths.
Just Muslim is fine, but it's cool, innit?
But I don't know what to say. But I've got you on my stream saying that. Left,
Yeah,
right, center.
I'm not denying it. I'm not denying it.
And I'm not like other channels. I don't take my streams down. So it's up there, and I'll put the
وعادي man. وعادي.
So like I'm saying.
That's a human. Go on, say.
Yeah, no, sorry. So the trade off I was coming from, I forgot where I was coming from. Where was this? Before my man interrupted. Fuck it, I forgot where I was coming from anyway. So
I told you that you man a bit late to the party, though, man. We be telling you, man, Dalmarka is XYZ. Well, you should have just said,
but you've got to give him the benefit of the doubt, You've got to give him the benefit of the doubt.
This is what it is. No, sorry.
But when I saw his channel, sorry, go on.
Yeah, no, sorry. This is what I forgot. Yeah, there was a time where even like in the middle of the conversation where he said, okay, there's some hadiths one Torah in it. I was like, okay, cool, I understand. Light-hearted Quranist in it. But when he said there's certain, even me and Dusty were like, whoa. When he said the Quran cut, but I don't believe in certain things in the Quran, that's on me. Bruv, you're worse than the Maverick. Maverick will believe everything in the Kitab. You're on some next level that for me, and then we saw the video.
Yeah, go on.
Kitab Shegi said, Ilahi ma amisanin kitahay. You cannot even reason with person, can you?
I think Maverick is worse. Maverick is worse, man. Maverick if he believes in the Kitab, but then it's all, you know, he's not straightforward, man. It's all riddles, speaking riddles, root word this, root word that. He's mashing up the whole Kitab, man. He said he believes in that book. You feel me? Like, just come out straightforward. Just say, yo, I don't believe in the Quran. I don't believe in Islam. I'm an apostate. That way, yo, that's it. You made it stance clear. You're a man, innit? At least you're not doing taqiyya and deception with us, man. You feel me? Oh, like, that's a straight down move, my fam.
Khalanja's right. She's absolutely right about the evolution.
Khalanja's right. She goes, what did she say? I knew Tom was an atheist when he was advocating for evolution.
That's it, bro. That's the day everyone should have clocked. Like, evolution.
Not even that. Have you seen that picture? Even Ocean Star. Remember that picture I put with the guys with the mask? And it was a funny little picture, and then everyone took it in the wrong way. It's on my community thing. With the ears. I saw the comment. I had to explain to him, brother, it was a joke. He's like, no, and then he goes, monkey number, one family. I didn't realize it was a joke. Evolution, and then I didn't pick up at first. Well, when I saw his Umar, you're the one that you WhatsApped me the channel. You're like, hey, I think you look at his channel. I was like, bro. Is this what you're really popping off?
I mean, like an hour he said things that I never thought he would say, like, why is it like making Muslims suffer? But he was getting there. He reached boiling point tonight.
Yeah, no, it's just basically.
waxaa jira maogta hadda ogtiin Facebooka waxay ku leeyihiin page dhan oo waxoo dhan iskugu tagan wax kasta oo Islam ahayn iskugu tagan 200 oo Kenya meelaha Soomaaliya 150k raac waji hadalkiisa haddaan wajigiisa inaan aqaanaan jecel wajigiisa hadda Facebookaas waa tagi meeshaas waa soo raadi live baa mar arkay hadalka mar inay xasuustiin ma aqaan mar baan dhahay codkaan mar baan Facebook ku soo arkay live buu waliba ninkan wali diintu ka hadlay shariicada wuxuu ka hadlayay qofkaas wuxuu ka hadlayay dastuurka Soomaaliya wuxuu yiri dastuurku soo dhigay wuxuu yiri diintii iyo wuxuu yiri dastuurkii iyo dowladii baa isdhex gashay waa in la kala saaro wadanka waa secularism diinta in la kala saaro qodob wuxuu ka hadlayay ku jiro oo wax kastoo diinta ka hor imaanaya shariicada islaamka ma noqonayo buu sharaxay life buu ku jiray codkaas wuu igu dhagnaa marka maalinta is arkay anigu marka arkay waa soo xasuustay
codii inigu leeyahay hadaa meel
ku meesha gudoomiye inuu ka yahan jeclay gudoomiye waxay leeyihiin group lagu daraayo gudoomiye ayaga xukumaan
Yeah, but Stacks, yeah?
Yeah,
Stacks, give me, you know, I told you Dean Squad. Look, at the end of the day, yeah, me and Oslo, we've had our challenges, Malahans were going to do check. But Media Albans get tag again one time, innit? Now, I'm only joking, so love, yeah? But, so love. What's your idea about keeping people like this on the channel sometimes? Because
like, sometimes you know when you got the ammunition, yeah, when you got it, like sometimes you will like today, yeah, you had one enemy, there's one shaitan on the panel with Delmer in it, but there were certain cats who were trying to back him, you know, like we had one Sufi cat came on, he backed him, and then we had the CD cat who tried to back him, so obviously
why you calling me a cat? I don't know.
Nah, bro,
I didn't say anything
very
sensitive. I just had one view, bro. I had one view. I had one view.
Listen, I want thing CD. You don't have to cuff them. You don't know why you over so sensitive.
Exactly, man.
I was throwing insult as well. I'm not a victim, fam.
You're calling man certain things, yeah. Or and listen on YouTube. Well, I don't respect.
Okay, yeah. I know. I'm not a victim in it. I was cussing them out as well, but I'm just saying, like, don't group me with them in it. Don't group me with them. Simple.
Well, no one's grouping you with no one. We're just saying, well, look, you were cheerleading to the max.
Yeah, okay, whatever, man. Whatever. I'm not even gonna. Whatever, man.
No, but CD is. Oh, okay, cool. We're not gonna. All right, let's not say that again, innit? Maybe the brother made a mistake.
CD can ask you. Do you still think that the guy is not an atheist?
My what atheist? He's atheist, 100%.
He said it himself, innit? Why are you asking me for?
What did he say?
Bro, you said that he's a kafir, but I'm not gonna call him a kafir. What kind of?
No, as in his belief, his belief there, because it's clear now, innit? I didn't know that.
What is clear?
Yeah.
After watching the video, and even without the video, he was saying Allah doesn't know everything. He was saying stuff like.
You're saying it's clear, but you're not saying what is clear.
What he said is clear.
You know, I was gonna say, don't you think this is the danger that's facing Somalia? I mean, these people like this, they can easily infiltrate and become our leaders of tomorrow, pretending to be Muslim.
They are in Somalia right now.
There are some Somalia is not like this, though, man.
There are
Somalia is like,
yeah, go on. No, I'm saying there are some Somalis who, Diaspora or Labte, who have Twitter accounts, large followings, who tweet stuff that you would think that they are on the verge of leaving Islam, or either they don't believe in God. We're true in Somalia, they work for NGOs. Kuwas are the ones we should be worried about. Abdullah is right.
No, I'm not only talking about them ones. I had like Dalma. He wasn't showing his non-believer. There was times we were pretending like he's a believer. Is a Quranist or whatever. So I'm trying to say, it's the danger of Somalia, people like this who are going to pretend they're Muslim even though they left Islam so they can mislead Somalia into a secular country.
I don't think this is a pandemic in Somalia. I think it's a pandemic in the West where Somali came to the West and and then now you feel me? So I'm trying to say, I don't know if this is actually there's a problem.
Yeah, Abdullah is saying that they could end up being in power, my friend. So I think
that's what I'm saying.
He's right. They could,
If
we don't learn from the Salaf, then that could happen too. Because look at the time of the Salaf. Imam Ahmed's time, the Mu'tazila were just a minority. A couple of years later, the Mu'tazila were in power, and they tortured him. So it could happen in Somalia as well. If these people go back home with the messed up beliefs.
They're tweeting Mahalu Adama, Khairisan Kunai, you were that and son, you this is that, and you never see them tweet Islam. How is Kharina? One saying Kwasi,
that's my point. To begin with, to gain power, to gain votes, and then later on change the system within slowly, you know.
For example, who knows that woman called? Yeah, that's a good point. You know, who knows that woman like Fatuma on Twitter? Do you guys know?
Nah.
Fatuma Abdullahi, she's got a large following. Do any of you guys know? No?
Nah.
None of you guys know?
So, no. She's
what
Somali.
Did she do?
Somali.
What did she do?
She was living in Somalia recently. I think she left. She just recently shaved her head. She's one of those people who are in Somalia working for NGOs who are waiting to be a part of the cabinet, and it obviously didn't work out for her, so she's just left recently, I think. She started talking about
She shaved her head.
She recently shaved her head. I thought you guys would know, innit? She's got
For what?
Twitter.
Why did she shave her head?
Well, it's Skehertani. She's a free spirit woman, innit? But she's in her 40s and she would want power.
What do you mean? Why did she shave her head, Neo? That is clear statement, isn't it?
Mate, the reason why I mentioned her hair was for you guys. No, she's got a whole DP display picture of her with her hair shaved, innit? Because she used to wear Massacre before. And Fatuma Abdullahi, do you know her? She's on.
What's she about?
She's on Twitter, innit? She was in Somalia, always tweeting about Islamic stuff. Where proper anti-government. Mate, we sketch guys. It's not only her. There's many of them on Twitter.
What's her name?
Fatuma. She's got like 30,000 plus followers.
waxaan ka hadli rabo kale hadda xataa waxaa jira kuwa siyaasiyiin isku sheega ma hadli karaan hadda mid bay horta ka soo Abdiraxmaan Ashko mar bay ka soo fakatay uu xishta hadda inuu hadli doono uma malayn mar bay film liberalism ku ka hadlay oo lagu qabsaday dadkii oo dhan uu yiri barnaamij hadda ninka dalmar oo kale ka hadlay meel fagaara u
You know, I 123. I've got him. You know, on that channel Ken Kuchira. I had an interview with him. Somali, Abdurrahman
Shakur.
Yeah, he's fucking right here, man. It's SS.
Liberalism, what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, come on.
wuxuu yiri waxaan waa ben fabrication isqaan wax dumarka uu ka hadlay dumarka waxaas uu faraha la galay waasho isku qabsaday uu raali galiyay dad isqarinayeen way jiraan runta hadii la sheegay NGO-yada
ninkan baadiyaha uu jooga ka waran 30 sano ka hor xooluhu uu raacin jiray 30 years ago. That's crazy.
aad wuxuu hadla marka hadalkiisa u fiirsan filosofiyadu ka hadlo oo inuu buugaag akhriyo English maraa tagay
wallahi philosophy has messed up a lot of people
wuxuu karo yaa kale waxay kale sameeyaan NGO-yada oo kale hadda qaar waxa jira uu la shaqeynaya ninka cadaanka hoos buu ugu dhigi buugaag baa la siin wax soo akhriya deception.
Someone find Fatuma in it on Twitter. You'll find it straight to a Fatuma or Fatuma Abdullah or Abdullahi, something like that.
Ayan Hirsi Ali from Ayan Malatas.
She's not in Somalia. She's in America, but this one she was in Somalia for the past 5-6 years. She's been trying to obviously get a position, but she couldn't. I think recently she started tweeting about how she's going to heal from the scars of how she lost her friends and how Somalia is doomed. And she shaved her head and said it to a new beginning.
I even got an advert for it. Well, that's how I know the channel's moving. Fucking hell. It is, man. I'll show you what it is, my brothers.
Congratulations, brother.
Yes, just literally touchdown. Hopefully, I'm.
Is it a free event for people?
Somali speakers, it's your boy K. We're at I had an interview with one of the candidates, Du'ali Yusuf, just specifically. Just hopefully we were like the youth and the older generation are disconnected, 18, and hopefully and what we do, we highlight issues home and abroad. That's really, really important. I think. What they can about Somali. Hello. For a privilege of speaking to you. Hello.
There he is.
وعل كان بده نجا إيبي. It's him والله.
Was it him?
He's the one who sold the bot to Kenya.
Yeah, he's the guy that sold the bot.
wuxuu ku leeyahay logic ahaan uma hadle markii la weydiiyo wuxuu yiri aniga maba ogeynba waraaqda hadda saxiixiisa xataa ma fiirinaysid.
Basically my channel is Somali speakers. waxaan ka shaqeynaa we want to highlight issues of Somali wadanka ee qurbaha jooga. So we feel like with our channel we do a lot of organizations, a lot of demonstration, anything that's to do with Somali issues home and abroad. So having the pleasure of speaking to you, the future candidates, and inshallah but we feel like there's a disconnection between your age group and our age group. Because with me, for example, I'm the generation that I'm the generation that you know came here as refugees and fled, and still to this age I'm still 20, I'm 30. We haven't seen no progress in Somalia, so we're just wondering what changes ay mustaqbal ay wax isbedel maxaa adigu insha Allah u rajaynaysaa wadankeena hadda madaxweyne maanta laga dhigo adeer
I should ask him that, brother. I don't even know about his sort of.
madax ma noqonayo ninka madax ma doorashada u dambeysay hal cod oo helay doorashada u dambeysay hal cod oo helay
He lost a lot of support. Lama challenge.
Nah, man. See, I told you, man. We've been putting work in Somali speakers, man. No one knows about him. I had him on an interview.
Well, I didn't know that, Wallah.
Yeah, I wish I asked. I didn't even know about the.
I've seen that clip. I've seen that clip still.
Thank you, Abdullah. I never knew. If I only knew Abdullah that this guy was the guy that sold the seas, yeah, Badadka, yeah, of Somalia, I would have stuck it on him.
I couldn't just say that. That would have been nice.
I didn't even know actually. I thought he was just looking to become the future president of Somalia. I didn't know.
I got another video. I got a video sent to us by one of the brothers. And what's that actually? 1 second. Let me just play these 2 video clips that he just gave us. And just screenshot it. Let me put the screenshot up.
dastuurka Soomaaliya loo dejinay ninka xayeysiyo waa murtad ninka idaacadiisa ka faafiyana murtad way ninka ka qayb qaatana waa gaal xalaal u dami wal maal islaanta waa ka furan tahay gabadh muslimiin looma guurin karo meesha ku dhintana wadan isna lagu xamaali karo.
That's number 1. You can obviously tell it's part of this. Yeah, the Salaf can also did it. You know that one. You know that.
Somalia lagu xamaali waa in la geeyo Siberia iyo la geeyo way maxaa Netanyahu loo geeyay shaadin gaar loo geeyay.
ninka hadda wuxuu yiri tan waa yartahay wuxuu yiri ma taqaan wuxuu yiri gaalada meel kasta joogta xoolihiisa naftooda way nii banaantahay asagana passport Kenyan oo uu Kenya u dhex fadhiyo marka waxaan yiri fadwo
Exactly.
shop ku yaal mu ka bilaabo
Start at home first before you start worrying about other houses. Wouldn't it?
marka wali waa ninkan hatta ninkan waxa lagu haystaa mar buu uu taageeramaya wuxuu taageeraa shabaab mujaahidiinta
wadiya salaf
hadalkiisa
soo been kaman waqti waa soo been
hatta ku
why you lying man did he say himself
been laga sheegay ninkaas wallahi waxa la dhahay al-shabaab uu spoteeya
malakin 1 2 3 wuxuu sheegay dastuurka ninkii oo Somali soo dejiyo xayeysiyo waa murtad marunba
dastuurka is not only one person
sharciga islaamku wax ka hor imaanaya ma noqon karaba
wait 1 2 3 did he say he's a Salafi
adiniyo Salafi umba ku waalataniyo
Salafi ku waalan
adina waa waalanta
Salafi ku waalan
adina waa waalanta
wax walba la sheegay Salafi miya
calm down man
calm down Neo
calm down
هذا 1 2 3 صاحب أسأل لكن إنك صعود هاي دستورتي Somali نكى كهذا لو مرتد دستورتي Somali نكى يعني تاجر سوا مالكي حاسكس وكفر طائر
هل ماذا كوجي صاحب رنت هذا اللي سكوت شيء دي ده اللي سقبسنا يسلف مجلس وروحنا سوينا هذا أنا كم ده قار وعالم باشر رنت على سكوت شيء سلف كانوا وعالم وجرا لكن سلف ما علوم الدفاع يكره رنت مركز لقى هذا نكان وحو يري حتى هذا اللي جين كرا وحو يري شبابك مير والله بيمكوش وحو ليه markay meel yar isku qarxiyaan mujaahidiinta shaab ugu ma yaray mujaahidiinta marka meel yar isku qarxiyaan buu laba qof ku
ma saaxib I don't think he said that
waa lagu geenay
why are you defending him for
ma isug
markii ninka wargeeda niyo ma taqaanid ninka ma dhageysto waliga horta CD ninka waliga ma dhageysto adi
if he's a terrorist I won't listen to him
ma dhageysid niyo Sufi scholars kiisa
waska leedahay
wasufi culimadu gudman.
Okay, you tell me why you're defending him then.
Why I'm defending him? They runtu ka hadlaya saaxib. Runtu Somali maxaa ku jiro?
Did you not just watch the video?
K the speaker, play the video again, please.
Yeah, all right.
Play
the show him the video. Show him the video.
Nika wa Shafi'i.
Nika.
Ha.
Shafi'i.
Qorade horta listen, Nika wa raggeeda. Yeah. May Allah preserve him.
حلال الدم والمال إسلام توا كفران تاي جبار مسلمين لو بجورين كرمش وكل إنتنا Somali لو دتشينا نينك حيسي يا مرتد نينك إذا كفى فينا مرتد وي حلال الدم والمال إسلام توا كفران تاي جبار مسلمين لو دستور كالصومالي لو دتشينا نينك حيسي يا مرتد
Start again, brother. You missed it.
إذا كفى فينا مرتد وي
I think it's the one. It's the other one.
Oh, this one.
Somalia.
No, it's the first one. It's the first one.
Skip to the beginning in it. think you're not dragging it too quick. You're
ninka
dragging it too quick. Slowly.
dastuurka Soomaaliya loo dejinay ninka xayeysiiyo waa murtad ninka idaacadiisa ka faafiyana murtad weey ninka
Khalid, can you make the screen big so we can see his face?
gabadh muslimiin looma guurin karo meesha ku dhintana wadanka lagu xamaali karo.
Is that big enough?
Okay, that's fine.
Soomaaliya loo dejinay ninka xayeysiiyo waa murtad ninka idaacadiisa ka faafiyana murtad weey ninka ka qayb qaatana waa gaal xalaal dami wal maal islaanta waa ka furan tahay gabadh muslimiin looma guurin karo meesha ku dhintana wadanka lagu xamaali karo.
Astaghfirullah. naga bixi waxaan
adiga maxaa la leedahay astaghfirullah ma garanayso
naga bixi waxaan
sug hortu kaadi astaghfirullah maxaa la leedahay muxuu dhaw hadda khalad
sugarta all politicians dabble into the constitution every day so for him to gaalayo dhaho laguma duuyi karo wadankan mana roosi kara
ومن لم يحكم بما أنزل الله فأولئك.
Can I not dabble in the Somali constitution? It may not be perfect, but can
who translate عيسى?
Whoever does not rule what Allah has revealed.
He did not say that. He did not say that.
But he's getting from
no. You heard the words he said, brother. So he said ninki constitution dhexgala whoever dabbles
why the surka soo dejiyo yani de sharciga soo dejinaya
maxaa you guys are talking about the story like it's completely alien to Somalia. Shariica ku jirta dastuurka hadda qofka duu qof dilay waa la dili karaa as part of the dastuur.
Who was
that? Neo Hassan. Who was that?
Hassan. Hassan Hussein. Sheikh Hassan Hussein.
What's funny? I don't get it.
Is that the same one? You know.
Yeah.
No.
What's
funny?
They have like a little secret code language. Why are they laughing?
What I wanted to say, one second, Hassan. What I wanted to say was the story. The way you guys are talking about the story, as if it's the story. Abdullah, 1 second, bro. Abdullah, 1 second.
Abdullah, you gone?
No, I'm about to jump up, but go ahead, Oceans.
I was going to quickly say something. The way you guys talk about the story as if it's designed for the West. The story, if I want to dabble into the constitution, or vote for, put a motion forward for something that I want to be added into the story, which is Islamic. What's so extreme about that?
Wait. لكن هرتا step by step aadina ya. Dastuurka waxa dhahdo waxa ku jiro shariicada Soomaaliya hadda waxay tustaa 100% ma wada shariica mase 50-50.
Not 100%, I agree with you.
بس خلاص. You have to rule by 100% the sharia.
Akhi, that's impossible in today's society.
What you mean it's impossible? How is that impossible? لا have القرآن يقول I've completed your religion today and I've chose Islam is the perfect.
سعودي حتى الدستور 100% ما.
سعودي وسيم.
سعودي
I'm saying that there's nowhere on this planet right now. I'm not saying.
سعودي كذا Somalia نيو.
Okay, fine, even better. But for me to say any politician today, had the wadaad kujira muqtahid and dawladda right now in the cabinet.
So what? Without sharia could not mean that's not wadaad.
If the wadaad is advocating sharia, or something of sharia to be added to the constitution, is that extreme? Am I going to call him gal? Am I going to say
no, listen, brother, أنا وحكويدي.
But did you not hear the brother? Did you not hear the sheikh?
The brother said to you دستور كصومالي يعني he knows واحد صومالي كود رقمان كوما رقمان 100%
شريعة. نينكي دحقلا كشقيا وراي. Did you know he was
هذا نينكي promote gray you could نينكي promote gray.
Double in. Okay, I beg you play the video again, bro, please.
Play again نينكي promote gray نينكي دستور دحقلا أو كهذلا أو يعني promote gray.
Before you guys play, I'm about to jump off. I just wanted to say assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, my brother Hassan. It's been a long time. I haven't seen you.
Yes, Abdullah, long time, brother. I hope you're doing well.
Good to hear your voice. And also to the rest of the panel, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Brother Umar,
come through tomorrow.
Ocean, sorry, Ocean, Samaha.
waxaan Khaalidow midda xataa aan u qaadano controversial aan u qaadano mid kala soo socoto bal midaas haday taageeraan aragno midda qaran
ani sheekhan wuxuu sheegay waa taageersanay saaxiib
horta 1 2 3 hadi suufi ma tahay inta suufi ma yani suufi ma tahay
50-50
suufi ma
ما
Why are you judging him for, man? Why what's the judgment?
بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
هذا أنا إليسو.
Okay, مركز حسن.
حمزة يوسف صو حمزة يوسف
1 2 3 هذا. Wait, give 1 2 3 هذا. 1 2 3 هذا.
Alright, go on.
They think they're better than everyone. Wallahi billah.
Now, one second. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Last half an hour. Last half an hour. Last 10 minutes. Yeah, let's have a conversation. Last 10
Thank
minutes.
you.
No, 10 minutes, man. Half an hour, inshallah.
No, you said half an hour.
Let's get to 8:30, man. It's 8:17. Come on, bro. 8 hours and 17 minutes.
Okay.
8:30.
Get to 9, Neo. Get to 9. Get to 9.
فيري waxaan rabaa xaqa uu leeyahay horta inuu aamino I don't care do asigu aaminsan salaf inuu maaragtay somehow special I don't care فيري asay u taala laakiin hadda wuxuu yiri musuufiya tahay okay what's your
war 1 2 3 walaal head before hada shay waxaan rabaa inaan duceeyo horta waxaan rabaa inaan ku duceeyo inuu ilaahay diinta suufiyaanta hargo
آمين
ilaahay hargo diinta suufiyaanta
آمين
آمين إله شريعة الصومالي كان
May Allah lead
آمين آمين
May Allah lead to the haq.
آمين
waxay aan ka wada hadalno
ادي نيو 1 2 3 ادي هيس ما قشتا ما كذكر اسمين سي ما دانسيستا ما دحي جيس ما سير ما حكم نيو كواس كلام هاميا اوكي بس اوكي محاول حمزه يوسف نين حمزه يوسف لا ضحو نيكاس معهم
badaas oo gashay horta sug
اوكي صح
waxay salafka sameynayaan wallahi billahi tallah hatta adii joos labada dadka la dhigi lahaa wallahi kuwaas raaci lahaa wallahi
marko sanin kan bis ku dhamaatay wallahi ku dhamaatay أعوذ بالله من الشيطان
ما هرتسك 1 2 3
واسلها
1 2 3 waxa ku weydiina
ورا أمة channel كان نيو فيديو قاعد وش نيو
أو channel كي يو بس خالد يا خالد play one of my videos please man
1 2 3 waxa ku weydiina saaxiib adoor ale هذا الصوفي ده بوجاشود waxa ku qoran oo kala ma aragto waxay aaminsan yihiin yani Sheikh Jelani inuu adduunka waxa qalqa dhan ku nool inuu controlo number 2 waxay aaminsan yihiin Sheikh Jelani raxmadiisa nabi Ibrahim markii oo tabka asaga ducada Sheikh Jelani inuu u qaboojisay so marka waxay leedahay suufinimo waa okay
ما suufi waxa jirta waxa sameeyay
ma de boogyashooda ku qoran
ku jirta ma ku qorantaa runta absolutely they believe
so marka saaxiib
ma akhrin oo moogi laakiin intaas horta ma akhrin runta la raaw Jelani aad ma akhrin laakiin runta markii la raaw if you come up with your books hadda book hadda aan ku keeni karo ku saar karo muuqaal hataa وهذا كو قرن وليه إلهي تو عينين حقيقتين في حقيقتين أعرف هذا تقنوات تو عينين حقيقتين لبين دوت أو حقيقة وليه إلهي فالواحد كده هذا وكل جيل
هذا حديث ما أخرس هذه حديث ما أخرس هذه
هذا
حديث ما أمسنته سعيد بخاري
هذا المثال كله إلهي لبقى عمود ودين عمدي كله
ما حاسنا ما أخرس تأويل كم أخرس هذه حديث كذا لبد مكة bro I'm gonna give you the ta'wil of the ayah لبد عن كان لقى هلو yo two right hands it just means two blessed right hands لقى ده two blessed hands it doesn't mean two right hands or two blessed hands
guys sorry to cut you off sorry to cut you off we can say that for tomorrow
ابن حجر العسقلاني or Imam Nawawi ta'wil
sorry but we can debate about that tomorrow inshallah but I wanted to ask Hassan Somali a quick question what do you think of Dawlat what do you think in a Dawlat and what do you believe
aniga hadda ku sheego farmaajo for me waa 5 star
okay so you
5 star murtad 5 star murtad
what do you think in a Dawlat marka Dawlat
what do you mean Dawlat ani ma aaminsani dawladan democracy waxaan ma aaminsani saaxiib
simple okay gaalami kuliye marka what do you think are they gaalo
waa ku sheegay farmaajo waa murtad maxaa kaloo baahan
the whole cabinet
Mohammed bin Salman iyo kuwaas ma aaminsanta ibn Zaid ilmahaas
Mohammed bin Salman waa 5 star murtad 10 star murtad
shaqada fadwada u dhiibay inay murtadiin yihiin iyaga
Mohammed bin Salman
may shaqada fadwada dhiibay Sacuudiga oo loo fadwo
waxaan ku geenaa waxaas inta iska daasid adi hadda dastuurta Soomaaliya ee ku dhaqmanayso hadda maxaa ay leedahay ma wax oo okay ba ay kula tahay in dadka lagu maamulo mase shariicada Ilaahay uu soo dejiyay in dadka lagu maamulo
sidaan ku sii intiidan shariicada isku maamusho maltid
ani bas marka way u targeersantay in shariicada ka soo horjeedo
laakiin abo mid baan la rabaa suu
adinka laakiin dastuurkina way tirtirartay which is something that will never happen
buug aan kala qaado bal waxa aan ka saarno wixii xaqiiqo diinta islaamka aan ma qaadan karno
yo Khalido
qala Allah wa qala Rasul
حتى في دين الإسلام هو إيجوشن ما أقوله هذا سكول كمركا دغان اسمه كتاب
maxay ogashahay
تربيه
okay go on yeah tarbiyada hay soo
هذا سو ان كله بوغي ووحي اسلامك oo galaayo inaan luuqo wixii
malaki waxaas ma dhihi kartid waxaas yara ka qaadana waxaas yarna ma rabo waxaan yarna oo ku dara waxaas
kuma oran wax kasta oo diinta islaamka mubaax ku ah warna wax kasta oo la diidana luguma dhaqmay because fiiri it was not logic ma noqon
okay hada Somali under age ka Somali yani sharci inay soo dejiyaan meerar under age
yes waxyaala lagu haysta kamid tahay dadka
ayde marka farmaajo waxay leedahay marka adi farmaajo muxuu ku leeyahay
hada farmaajo
Guys, let's have a conversation. Let's not gang up on 1, 2, 3. Let's have a conversation.
1, 2, 3 wargeedaniyo caadi iska daa.
ما فيري waxyaraan wadiin anigu waxaan rabaa ninka hadda shaqo Allah runtu sheegay muuqaal kale ku saaray oo ku leeyahay dhageyso inkeyga uu leeyahay qarxi hadda taqaan qarxi ardayda lagu dilay qarxi ugu horeeyay aan jeclahay hadda xasuustay ocean qarxi
warni oo sheekh qaasaytay ma Allah ka safay
uu leeyahay qarxaas laba arday saddex arday bisa ku dhimatay intaas sira la qaylina
hotel shamo hotel shamo makale hotel shamo makale hotel shamo makale
ما adi horta dhageysi sheekhaas inta xaq iska dhigtid adi farmaajo muxuu ku leeyahay
farmaajo anigu waxa aaminsanahay inta aan midaan ku leeyahay waa ogahay xaqiiqda hadii loo xataa xoogaha waa ka akhri dastuur waa oga way ku jiraan waxyaala khaladaada
haye marka wixii wixii ka soo horjeedo ma aragtay quraanka
yes
fi sunnada
iri ha u maleynin markii lagu leeyahay
maya ade saaxiib 1 2 3 hal waxa ku weydiin ilaa hadda waa ii soo wareegaysaa farmaajo adi maxaa ka qabtaa ma murtada mase waa just give me an answer yes or no simple
Isa, what kind of question is that, bro? This guy believes Hamza Yusuf. You believe Hamza Yusuf is a Muslim? Farmaj is definitely Muslim.
Hamza Yusuf is not a Muslim.
No, Farmaj is a 5-star murtad. 5-star.
He's not a Muslim then. So he's not Muslim.
No. Are you mad?
See, this is why I can't get along with some of you guys who claim the Salafi title.
Yeah, but you know
what you mean?
Wait, 1 second.
That's why we can't get along with the Sufis as well, man. They're trying to play down the deen.
What's it called? The Al-Shabaab. They do the same thing. They call the leaders kafirs.
They have their delil for it, Sahib.
But he just said nin Muslim or Farmaja or to.
How do you know?
It's not an easy thing. It's a big thing to call someone a kafir.
To call someone a gal.
Wariya Sahib. Okay, when the Sharia diiday ka soo horjeedo oo when you ally with the galada, you ally yourself with the kuffars. They صاحب ده you're a kafir 5-star kafir.
قرآن كذا هذا حسنيه. قرآن كبعيد هذا يا أيها الذين آمنوا believe لا تتخذوا اليهود أو نصارى whoever allies with the يهود ونصارى الله ولا you're one of them. You're a mushrik أقول لك أصلا الفدين ده وكبح حد. Saudi Arabia allied with America قاس وكفار ريجين كده وكفر. كوان محل ده. هذا يو سوريانيه هذا you always interrupt bro. يا خالد play that video bro.
Play that video for him man.
خالد play for 1 second play. Can't hear the voice. It's muted.
Voice ka xirtay.
Like up the video, man.
Sufidadan saas maaha laakiin sufidadan saas maaha.
حلل daawada tartiib.
But I know this is extreme.
daawada.
Why do I need to daawo something I know? Somalida badan asaan maaha. Come on. Wait, Somalida badan asaan maaha.
Bro, daawo once again. Somalia arkaysa.
Why do I need to daawo something I already know?
Bro,
did I say that's
okay,
right?
Okay, please mute. We want to watch it, man.
Did I say that's right, Laki?
And this is Sufis, bro. They claim to be Sufis. This is your Sufi brothers, man.
No one is saying
this is 1 2 3's brothers, man.
What's
1 2 3 1 2 3
Wait.
Katie speaker, bro. Katie speaker, what can I please? Video should not like in please.
Bro, we need to watch this, man.
No, I want to watch it.
Wait. Firo Somali Firi. في مدح وحصار مدح بديس وحصار وسوفي واي بديس وحصار وسوفي نيكا
brother you're talking like we don't know this stuff waxaan waan naqaanaa brother
ما مونت 3 walaalkood waxaan waay this is prophecy man he said I'd rather become this or he said I'd rather become this than a Salafi would so let me see what they're doing
he said he would side with them he said he would side with them
waxaan side وعرب عرب سوفيس في سؤال
Somali san ma badana come on
في عرب سوفي
Is this on your channel?
This is not a Sufi thing like it. This is actual Saudi dance. No, this is not Sufi thing like it.
No, this is Sufis.
Mate, this is the traditional dance I think, man. Come on. This is not Sufis, man.
This is Saudi Meshi.
Mate, dhaqankooda waa waxaan dhaantado kale waa. This is the traditional dance. It's not even Sufi.
لا لا سوس صعد فيري
One Sufi man laakiin. Dhaqan waa kan man.
Okay, but now after this one is وعركسة.
Hey, the speaker, can you close the volume?
في ring.
أعوذ بالله.
You know, we've seen enough of this already. Why are you watching this like it's entertainment?
It's funny how there's not one single Somali that had one Somali in Tusni.
Okay.
Why are we still watching this?
No one's supporting them. No one's
Go to YouTube, type in Somali Sufi.
Mate, no one's supporting
Go on YouTube, right? Somali Al Shabaab.
Big up.
1 2 3 فيري مدحان this is what 1 3 does man.
Why are we still watching this, bro? What the fuck?
كنا والله this is the worst one. Bye. Well, I 1 2 3 you're finished.
What is this, man? What is this?
Finished. It's the Sufi cats, man.
I want to see ماشي completion كاغا ماشي u socdo
No, I agree. What's the point of this video? Okay, the speaker.
Just to expose the Sufis, man. The Sufi cult, man. Sufi cult,
no one is defending this. It's not Sufi dance.
What the hell, man? You know, if 1 2 3 came to Somalia,
they get angry. The Sufis are getting angry.
If he came to Somalia, would you kill him?
Sufis are getting angry, you know, like.
Sufis are getting angry, alhamdulillah.
No, if he came to Somalia, would you kill him?
Mate, you guys are playing a game. Waxaan niman dance garanaya, man. These guys are just having a normal dance.
No.
1 2 3 12
would you kill him?
Okay, please.
No one's gonna kill nobody. 1 2 3 ولا سؤال كويس. Abu Talib Muslim مو يعني.
Bro, can I say something? Sorry, CD, what's with these sinister remarks that you keep making, bro?
He said that earlier. Did you not hear him?
Police nikan. شرطوا.
No, bro. Aki, yo, YouTube on a down another year. The shit that's coming out of your mouth another year.
No, earlier he said it from himself. He said it himself.
What did he say?
You know the video you put on earlier when he's saying the Farmaja was a what did he say? The word Mubtad. And the Sheikh was saying their dig is halal in it. So I was asking.
So did I say?
So this is what you do. You add 1 and 1 together. Nobody said it on the panel.
1 2
Yeah, but we never said it. Though you say
nobody said it. That's your own ta'wil, your own understanding.
You said that. You said that.
This is Sufi agenda. That's what Sufi trying to incriminate.
1 second. وحبا ويدينا 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Abu Talib وزي مسلم كود انتي. أبو طالب.
علي أبيسي.
علي رضي الله عنه به الرسول صلى الله عليه وسلم أديركي.
I don't know ما أجيب والله بينكم بشيء.
واو.
فينكم بعيد عن Prophet محمد أبيسي هو يديس هو مسلم. فهمت بعيد عن.
سفيان تها من سن إنه مسلمين يهين.
سؤال صح سوستي.
Actually,
لا قاربات شيء سفيان يراها هذا ترادي قال بكرد انت هذا قاله.
هذا بعيد عنه حمزة يوسف كم ده.
طالب كويس ويعضى they're not Muslim فهمت.
second وحر أرد فيديو دارتين قار واركي qaar horta badankoodna waa carab dhaqankooda haddaa si fiican u fiirsay
عرب اسكني كنا
dhaqanka si yaqaaneen
إذا another video هيستا أو Somali من كبوحه أو مال فديان أو دانسينين وقتص كراكاس نداربتد
sida hadda
لكن 1 2 3 لا هذه ما جوابين سؤالك ودي لا هذه ما جوابين هذا فضلا إيه yes or no أم بيجو جواب
hadda wax yes انت مكو فسرها mise
ما يفسرك قدام بيسي هذه ما حكى قبتها yes or no
maxay tahay marka su'aasha weydii
حسن الصومالي
yes thanks Khalid thanks farmaajo muxuu ku leeyahay manin
hadda anu gaal taas haddan kugu joogayso hadda anu gaal oromay murtid laakiin waxaan ku sheegay waxyaalaha qaladaada way ku jiraan
maya maxay dhahdo ku soo celi maanku maqlin
farmaajo dastuurka qaladaad ku jira gaal miyuu ku noqonayaa adigu
maya
ani waa kuu sheegay my stance on farmaajo waa murtad 5 star relevant
my definition laakiin anu waxaan ku leeyahay dastuur xataa uu soo qorin fiiri waxyaalaha ku sheego
what you mean dastuurka asaga soo kuma dhaqmayso asaga muu oga wixiisu asaga kuma maamulayo
okay wax gaala ma qoray wax islamic ay ma qoray something on islamic ma qoray
maya asaga dastuurka markuu noqonayo soo muu ogeyn waxaan inay meesha lagu dhaqmanayo ee sharcigan yaalo
what you mean is markuu madaxweyne noqonayo diray no of course he knew
then so then he agreed to that that it's okay يعني إن هذا تكون مشيت even though it goes against the Quran and the Sunnah
no so I wouldn't go that far and say he became madaxweyne knowing that it's against Islam madaxweyne noqday to rule the country yes that's why he's in power so man
okay who put him there Marka who put him there
the politicians Somali of course
no Somali ma dooraniyo Maraykanka dhigta meesha
akhi it's easy to say that but of course why
it's easy to say that صاحب you're making too many excuses صاحب whoever allies listen Quran إلهي كله
صاحب they're trying to wash the deen man this is the problem I have
whoever Quran إلهي كله
but Fili brother Ocean one second I want to say something to Umma akhi Umma please don't just generalize like that akhi come on
you said the same thing about Asma Salafis you said Asma along with Salafis
what can I ask you عندهم الصوفي بقى
No, Sufi me Firi. I've said it many times. Salafi or not.
He's a Salaf.
Can I speak? Can I have a conversation?
Okay.
Guys, let's have a conversation, please. Umma, don't say that I want to wash the deen, please. I'm just حقوق المسلمين تبس That's
okay. Be safe. My bad.
لكن صاحب وحكوا دي if something goes against the Quran and the Sunnah and you know it goes against it and adiga waliba meesha kursiga fadhiisatay waliba kuwa Mareykanka soo wacatay yani you ally with them galo
they're backed by foreign entities they're backed by foreign entities of course
you ally with galo what does the Quran say allying with the galo
okay su'aalan ku weydiina of course diinta markii laga hadlo and obviously shariicada iyo sida Soomaaliya loo xukumayo there are women in power when they shouldn't be that I agree of course
what does that mean then marka
of course but what I'm saying is this I'm not looking at from that aspect what I'm looking at is okay wadanka nabadna noqon kara dadkeena baahida ma ka baxi karaan that's what I'm thinking about marka waxa iska fakarayo waxa iska fakarayo aniga I want what's best ma fahanti of course everybody qof shariicadiina ma lahan لكن reality markii laga hadlayo anaga waan laga xoog badan yahay gaalada gacanta nagu haysa the last thing I should be worrying about is dawlad aan ku dhaqameyn shariicada to the 100% ma fahamtay
why shouldn't you
okay I'll answer that question for you if say we were to all advocate for 100% sharia willigan dhabaatan ku jirina willigan
so it doesn't matter ilaahi baan la jiro markaas Soomaaliya
okay markaas su'aasha ku weydiina adiga are you happy for Somalia for the next 100 years to be in poverty and conflict is that what you're happy with
it's not about poverty and conflict it's about bringing what ilahi or happy pleased whatever Allah is pleased with so when you bring that ilahi rahmadiisa will come down hadda poverty dhibaatada waxay ugu jiraan waa waxaan ay ku dhex jiraan
okay give me an example of okay all right fine give me an example of one country or nation or state that has 100% sharia today
can I ask you Ocean horta ma adigu aqoonsantay that there is hikmah and blessings in being poor and in poverty
ما waxaan ka wada may poverty ninka hadlay ma dhibaataan kala conflicts ma fahantin meaning sex
you have to understand
the majority of people in Jannah are poor.
I want to say something.
Exactly. People,
Allah said in the Quran,
poor people, poor people, and everyone
guys, you're making up assumptions. Guys, let me finish off. You guys are making up assumptions. I didn't say that.
Ocean, 1 second. M-Stacks. Allah said in the Quran, I did not create the jinn and the mankind except finish it for him. Okay, so to abd ilahi, you have to do everything that Allah has says in the Quran and the Sunnah. So for us to follow that, we have to follow the Sharia.
Of course,
if we don't have that, we can't say 50-50, 10%, 1%.
Horta, listen to this here. Ocean here. Quraanka wuxuu yidhaahdaa waman yakfuru bitaaghuut, right? waxaa lagu dhaha taaghuutka takfiira lagu sameeyaa waman yu'minu billahi faqad istamsaka bilcurwati lwufqa lagu dhahay. And those basically ilahi wuxuu ka leeyahay taaghuutka waxa waaye the one who calls to worship. You can call to worship. There's 5 ways you can call to worship it. The one we want to focus on.
Okay, that was unnecessary. Stuff for Hasi, you don't put it out. Of course, it was Somali, but too.
Wanika bantu miya.
But I got to have no bantu.
No again, man.
Feel. Yeah.
M-Stacks finish it.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So basically, waxaa lagu dhaha waman yu'minu billahi faqad istamsaka bilcurwati lwufqa. Those who believe in Allah, waxaa lagu dhaha takfiira lagu sameeyaa. You have to disbelieve in the taghuut. What are the taghuut of today? It's kind of clear who the taghuut are today, fam. Ninka Mohammed bin Salman, he's the ra'as taghuut, fam. Because madaxweynaha taghuut ko, fahamte? He's allied with the Yahud, the Nasara. He killed Muslims. Wuxuu sameeyay warba diinta ku cayaaray. Harta ninka farmaajo la dhahane. He came from America. He was given the position, right? He came to Somalia.
Okay, let's put it this way.
He's a puppet of America.
Of course, put it this way. Any politician who works for the government is backed by someone. I agree, 100%. And let's just say he's the puppet of America. Let's just say for the sake of.
Bro, if you see before and after, he had no hairline. خادو عناية ماله سكفيدية. لا لوك يا حوا.
خادو عناية. بلود ملا. فيري.
You know, he's got that darod money.
No, but you diverted from the subject. You diverted from the subject. Sahib Marka,
see when you got that darod money, you could grow your hair back in it.
Oh wow.
anyways Sahib, listen, Ocean ما عرفته أخي in Ben لسه شيء ما في عنا. We cannot choose.
Of course,
the deen ما عرفته. It's not we pick and choose. ما فاهمين.
Of course, 100% I agree with you. And I'm not even saying Sharia هذا choose. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is.
One second. What I'm saying is for that. Sheikh Muhammad Ugasor Jadid. He spoke the truth.
Sheikh and what is propagating, people will take it literally. That's all I mean, basically.
What you mean literally? It is literally.
If I were to say, هذا الصومالي واتقانا الشباب تشوف ضد واحد تشوف brainwashed. حتى أنا هرتو تسكت right now.
قالوا هذا الشباب كما هذا لينه.
Do you understand where I'm coming from?
I know واحد كهذا ليس لكن دستورته قفك الصومالي كل حجره أو يعني حيسين يودهاي قفك سوى مرتد.
لما بريغري كرونا if a sheikh there are many
male Muslim
there are many shuyukh obviously who are in the cabinets in the Dawla family who are proper advocating for say laws or bills that are Islamic family. Those sort of guys may be on your side who are thinking, you know what, let's try and change these rules and mataqana and laws and regulations within the constitution.
Wait.
At the same time, there are people in politics. Yeah, there are politicians that are doing like music and stuff like that. You know the Bantu guy. What's the guy?
Ocean.
He's not doing music like that. Everyone does.
No, he did. He made a music song. He made a song, bro.
He's not a musician, but many of the politicians they're on both sides on the spectrum.
Ocean. Secularism illa hada alim kadan did it work.
I never advocate for secularism. I've never
I'm talking about democracy, secularism, all of this, socialism, capitalism, whatever you want to call them. Has it worked until today?
It hasn't.
It hasn't. They tried many things. The only way is the Sharia of Allah being there.
Okay, I've got a question.
Don't put no sugar code.
Okay, one thing I could do now, for example. I understand where you're coming from. But one thing I do know for sure is in order for you to have that Sharia that you're talking about to materialize, is by the sword and by the gun. That's the only way.
Umma, can you say what you said in the comments on live? Can you say it? Say it on live.
My meaning in order for you to overthrow the government.
He said something. He's hiding what he said on the comments. Say it on the stream, innit?
Say man, we have a conversation, man. Don't
say it with your chest. stop. Look, wallahi, look, وعبسنا يا هذا.
maya
Say
aniga
with your chest, bro. Read the comments, bro. This guy's such a closet terrorist, man.
Okay, one
Fucking
second.
hell.
Okay, let's not go there. CD, let's not go there.
Don't call someone terrorist, man.
Okay, CD, let's not go there. Let's not go there. CD,
don't be real, man.
CD, what are you trying to do to man's stream, bro?
No, wallahi, bro.
Bring down.
Look, read the comment he just said. Read the comment he just said.
I saw it. It's good.
What did I say? What did I say?
What did he say? Say it out loud with his chest. Why don't you say it? Why don't you say it?
It's his comment. Why should I read his comment? Let him say it with his chest. What the fuck?
No, but he doesn't want to say you say it then, innit?
He doesn't want to say it. Why not? Is there a reason behind it?
Which one? The latest one. Which one?
You say it, bro. What the flip, man?
Which one, man? Which one?
The last one you said. The last one. The second last one you said.
Prophet Muhammad.
Yes.
Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam ordered is obligatory to remove a taghut in leadership of Muslims.
Okay, that's what I wanted to get to. Good.
Okay,
that's what
how you gonna
One second. That's what I wanted to get to. I'm gonna ask Hassan, please. Let me ask him.
What's so illegal about that? What's wrong with this cat, man?
How you gonna remove them?
How you gonna remove them? One second,
beg, you know.
One second, Omar. I want to ask Hassan in Somali. So, of course, you want Sharia. Oh, he ran away. You see, Wakasa. You see, when he got to the point, the most critical part.
Wait there.
The most critical part.
Are you telling me? Yeah, wait. Ocean, 1 second. All he did was he said the taghut needs to be removed. Are you honestly saying that the taghut shouldn't be removed?
No, he's implying.
He didn't mention no name. He didn't know. Wait. CD. That is your interpretation. He didn't mention no names. He didn't say no actions. All he said.
Okay.
A taghut. Do you know what a taghut is?
We're talking about taghut. That's the problem.
We're talking about farmajo. Let's not stop lying
in this context, the word was taghut.
We're talking about.
Do you not want to see a taghut removed?
The guy's jahil, man. He doesn't even know what he's talking about.
Can I ask Hassan and Somali
whatever,
something?
Man. Whatever.
Can I ask Hassan and Somali something, please? This is the critical part. Now, you want Sharia. That's any committee. But I think one thing I know for sure is in order for that Sharia to materialize in Somalia, guys would have to pick up arms and overthrow the government, and they would have to be dug out. So that's the only way I can see it happening. So are you advocating for that, Hassan and Somali? Please, could you add?
He's not going to answer. He's not answering.
He's not going to answer.
No. Come on, Makhlin.
I'll ask you again. In order for the Sharia you want to function and work in Somalia, we all know there's one way, which is to overthrow the government, pick up arms and all of that. Is that what you're advocating for?
Ocean, that's your interpretation. Wait. There's more than one way.
But let me ask. I've asked it. Let me answer.
You educate the people with the proper Islam. You teach them. Then but they will understand Somaha.
It's okay. It's already happening now in Somalia. People like you.
No, what you're doing, you're superimposing your opinion on him and saying this is the only way we can get.
I didn't superimpose. What I'm saying is the only way I see fit, my friend. The only way I can see happening is that way. So I want to know how Hassan would want to implement Sharia in Somalia, for example.
I told you.
But that's your interpretation. I would say there's a different interpretation.
It's a fact, though. The Somali right now, Sharia could not be So how can you
overthrow that? True. Okay, we agree on that.
Coming from.
What we disagree on is your interpretation on how it would be implied. It doesn't. Khuruj is not the only option. Khuruj is not the only option.
Okay, good point. So that's my interpretation. So, okay, what would your interpretation be, and what would your solution?
I just gave it to you.
They could vote for someone. They could vote in or with that. They could vote in an alim or with that, and he could implement Sharia, and the Sha'ab would accept it.
Exactly, and everyone will back him.
Okay, so but you do know that if that person were to be, say, voted as the head of state in Ghana, that he cannot make all decisions by himself. He would have to go through the parliament and cabinet, which in your case, I'm saying in your case, it would be better to get rid of everyone if you want your thing to work. That's what I'm saying.
So, the premise that you're proposing is that you're rejecting the fact that Allah could raise people in Somalia that could be in control and implement Sharia peacefully.
No. I'm saying if
are you rejecting that notion?
No, I'm not rejecting it. Don't put words into my mouth. What I'm saying is, if say
you're putting words in our mouth and I put words in your mouth,
brother,
you don't like it.
Let's have a conversation, please. What I'm saying is, if say like Allah, you got that leader in power, right? You do know that he cannot say, for example, say if he wanted to get rid of the constitution, right? Do you think he the only way he could achieve that is if he were to be, say, a dictator, silence everyone? Get rid of the whole.
Did you not hear what
Maya, what had you said? You said no. I'm speaking about one of your points. You said we have to vote them in, right?
Yes.
Okay, so once they're in power, how would you implement Sharia, Marka?
They by following the Quran and the Sunnah. What do you mean? How
that's
would you
easy
implement?
to say, but you have to take action.
It's not. It's not. They were ruled by that. They were ruled by that.
How would you rule?
overtake
There
him?
are women
How
in
would you
parliament.
overthrow
How
him?
exactly? How there are women in
Well,
parliament? How would you get rid of them?
The people vote. They say we want this guy and this guy on by leader, and he.
There are women, say like Allah, for example, yeah. If we're talking about today, hypothetical is that something realistic and kalama. Say the women and men in the parliament today. Upper house, lower house.
Do you agree with women cannot be leaders?
I agree. Dinta شيء تتاسك مسور جيل. بس hear me out like أخي. What I'm saying is, say like Allah, you have the one with that who's on the same page as you in parliament today, and say everyone votes him into power. But there are still women in power. There are still people who are marti Jahil, for example. Let's say, according to you, if say that man got into power, how would you get rid of those people?
When people vote that one person, he makes the decisions, and he makes the decisions.
No, Somali sounds like okay, how was
you asked me, and the way how it would happen, you asked me.
Okay, but I'm saying apply that to Somalia. Like, for example, had the Somalis in parliament can raise a motion against Farmajo,
you're talking
right?
chat to this guy, man.
Wait, 1 second, hear me out. I'm trying to have a
he
conversation
wants me
with
to
you.
answer the way he wants to.
After a conversation is 2 ways, okay? He gives you an answer and you don't accept it.
Okay, mate, I'm not saying that. No, I'm not saying that.
The solution to your answer is very simple. Solution to your answer is very simple. If the Sha'ab vote in, okay, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, 1 second. If the Sha'ab vote in with that into power, and the first thing he does is he says by verbal, we are ruling by the Sharia after today.
Good.
Once he makes the explanation, anything that goes against the Sharia, he has a right to abolish it.
Okay, but Somali said that. I mean, that's how Somali doesn't work. Somali doesn't work that way.
There you go. No, but he's in power.
He's in power.
But the same. So 1 second. The same system that you're against is the way he got through to power. Do you understand? By being voted in parliament. Do you understand?
What about but if he gets voted in and they put him in there and he decides to rule by Sharia.
Okay. The system is still in place, for example, yeah? I think I'm not against you. I'm just trying to go through this one by one with you guys. Say he gets voted in. Those people are still there. As an example, what step can he take to say get rid of those people who will go against him? For example, that's what I'm asking. What do you think?
Well, he can sack him. He can fire him.
But do you know those same people can raise a motion against him? If this is where, if you were to apply this to the modern day,
no. If he's the head of state and he said, "Well, I am ruling by Sharia," everything before then has been abrogated.
Maybe, but then that would be a if say he were.
No, of course not. If the Sha'ab accept him,
he wants you to answer the way he wants.
Let's ask him.
You guys are just saying stuff. I think I'm being pragmatic. I'm applying it to Somalia today, for example. If say you had a chance of someone getting into power, you would use that system to your advantage, right? Yes or no?
You don't use democracy to your advantage, man.
Okay, good. Okay,
let me tell you why.
Let me finish my point. Earlier, what I said was the only way you can have someone like that in power, is for him, that's what I'm saying. Do you understand?
Are you saying that you can use democracy to get Sharia?
No, you can't. That's why I'm saying you have to use the guy to get into the kursi, and then once he gets into the kursi, he doesn't have to get commands from anyone. That's the only way that's going to work. Do you understand? And
No, you can still do it through democracy, to be honest.
If he were to, he's going to still be in the system.
Did you say you could use democracy? Let me tell you why you can't use democracy to get Sharia. When the Prophet Muhammad ﷺ, the Qurayshis came to him, right? And they said to him, we're going to give you...
We mean by voting in.
Let me tell you, I'm saying, when the Prophet Muhammad ﷺ, the Qurayshis came to him and they said, we're going to give you the moon and the star. We're going to put the moon and star in one of your hand. If you want women, we're going to give you women. If you want to be a leader, we're going to make you the head of all of us. The Prophet said no. The Prophet could have said yes, accepted it, became a leader, used democracy, then to apply the Sharia.
That's not a good example.
What are you on about? The Prophet could have become the leader of the Qurayshis.
No, we're talking about voting. We're talking about voting, bro. That's not.
You said you can use democracy. You said you can use democracy to get Sharia.
That's not democracy, though. That example wasn't democracy.
1 second.
So you're saying he's gonna keep saying that? Look, I said that's not democracy.
That's what I'm saying, huh? For example, if you had a guide ready today, if you had a guy ready today, sidee power ku
waxaa
gelin
ka
lahayd?
daran wadaadkee fadhiisan doona ilaa waa la is ogyahay meeshu
wadaadyaal waa la halayaa wadaadyaal lama waaniyo oo da aqoon
wadaadyaal
laxa
maanta waa joogaane
Waa
yeah
joogaan.
but laakiin
So
waa la
how
wada
would you get him into
aamusiye waa la
power?
wada aamusiye waa la wada
Okay,
aamusiye
okay. Say you had one person ready.
maya
Kaba soo qaad ha.
wadaadyaal badan baa joogaan ilaa waa la isqaanaa maanta waxaa jooga al-ictisaam damul jadiid damul
may
hebel
kuwaas iska daa sheekh xasan xuseen oo kale
sheekh xasan kee
sheekh xasan xuseen
ninkii oo kayda speaker shiday videogan daawanay ninkii hadda
min ashaytaan rajiim war horta qaalido ii daar saxaa video horta daar kadib waa wada hadleen wallahi video markaa daarno kadib waa wada hadleena
another 8 minutes baan u hadhay another 9 minutes one dalay video gan telegram
you guys focus on hair. Bring back hair, man.
Ninkaas horta ha hadlo
Bring back hair. We need revival of hair. You know, we don't need this Arab nonsense.
Khalid, you can just
Khalid,
you can just let it go though. You can go sleep and just let the stream go. No one's going to do nothing.
No. I would let it go, but you guys will just drop off later on, and who's gonna put you guys back in? That's the problem.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because he kicks us out randomly, you know.
Yeah, he kicks you out randomly, and plus, you know what it is, yeah. Tomorrow 9 o'clock we're back again, open mic.
Okay, brothers. We'll continue talking tomorrow, inshallah. Brothers, take care.
Yeah, we've got 8 minutes. Like, wallah, man, just wanted to cool off us, make a 9-hour stream. Last 8 minutes or class, get shake us on.
Yeah. Abdurrahman, no shake, man. What made you a Sufi?
Tomorrow, so Diari, what would your plan be to say get someone into power and then for him to rule? Just get that ready for me tomorrow.
Yeah, 100%, inshallah.
سؤال بان كويني أو wadaadkee saari lahayd
Okay, well, هذا مدح مكيف. I don't know any names that comes to my head.
Or Umma Emstax, I tell you, my Sheikh Hassan Hussein.
Which
أنا أقول شيء Sheikh Hassan Hussein.
Okay, what is his qualifications?
What's for marriage's qualification? Yeah.
No, I'm not arguing for him. 1 2 3 waxa ku weydiiyo Sheikh Hassan Hussein maxaa ku diidaysaa adi?
What's his qualifications?
Qualification kiisa de waa caalim.
No, but you have to name it though, bro. Come on, you can't just say waa caalim. Just tell me what his qualifications are.
That he studied the Quran, the Sunnah, he knows the Deen very well.
Is that all it takes to lead a country? Is that all it takes?
Don't worry, he will.
Does he know about blockchain? Does he know about 3D printing? Does he know about the technical advancement? Does he know about new code fusion? Come on, man.
Say if he does know. But say if he does know, Abdurrahman. You'd be surprised. Say
No, but he didn't mention that though.
No, but then again, okay, listen to this. Wallah, what the Muslimin bandiga, man. MashaAllah, alhamdulillah, tabarak, yeah. I don't understand what ka soo jeedaan sharciya Ilaahay oo xaqa in wadanka lagu maamulo.
No, ma ka soo horjeedno. Ma ka soo
interpretation.
يا مامولا يو باش واحد
waa kuu sheegay Sheikh Hassan Hussein.
And what are his qualifications? What does he know?
He knows the Quran, he knows the Hadith, he knows the Deen. Then he's ruling on the Sharia de maanta waa nin oo diinta bartay.
No, but it's not just about ruling. You need to know about economics, politics, history. You need to know about so many things, bro.
Politics kule ninka muxuu ka hadlayaa politics kulaha. Aniga maxaa ku hadlaysaa?
Well, you know what I'm saying. You need to have you need to be a all-round person.
You're mixing around.
No, he's not mixing about.
But that's CD. Well, listen, I want to say something, CD.
You keep want to say something. Look,
no, listen, CD. I how قادم, but now I can see why Dalmar was easily influencing you.
Influencing me? What way? That's another. You know, I'm gonna ignore you. I said he needs to be an all-round person, innit? That's all I said. Is that wrong?
Okay. But anyway, Sheikh Hassan Hussein, أنا كدورني وكا.
It's فكرة ولا سود وينها.
But you have, wallahi, I can look. Let's talk about him, innit? But does he have any qualifications? There we go. Silence.
So the Wabukusha qualification is how many times do you
It's
want
not enough, bro. It's not enough. You need to have other like worldly knowledge.
even Firi madaxtinimada islaamnimada beesha ka
So
jirta
the
Soomaaliya
worldly
ka hor
knowledge, you know.
qualification
Islam
baa la
gives you worldly knowledge, Neo.
Quran ilahi wuxuu have completed your deen.
haddaa adigu madaxtinimo cusub aad jeebkiina salafnimo aad keenaysa waa mid kale xataa kuwii hore
Salafnimo kulaha salafnimo.
What do you think about the Islamic Courts Union, Neo? What do you think about it?
yes kuwaas kuwa caadi ahaayeen dad maamulay mid kale waxa ay ogeyn islaamigu ku maqashay hadda qofkii jooga yaqaana qabiil kasta maxkamad uu lahaa qofkii yaqaan qofkii jooga hadda magacyadu qabiilada inaan sheegay meelaha joogay ma rabo laakiin yes cadaalad way jirtaa markaas nabada lagu joogay nin kastaba meel uu xaraysana lagu isma xadgudbeen waxay sameysteen waxa ku fiicnaa waxa kale maamul waxay sameysteen oo federation oo macnaha federal amal hadda Soomaaliya oo kala qabiil kasta meeshiisu xukuumada uu watay maamul iskugu imaadaan wajir taasal liij hortaas ku ogow taasna way fiicnaa ana joogay dhexlo okay nabaday ahaayeen qof xataa wax ma qaadin second waxaan ka hadlay waxa weeye
He's making that background noise, man. Someone's got some mad people in the background.
Hassan, meet up.
waxaan ku yiri xataa marka qualification u bima qaan system ka hadda madaxtinimo macna definition kiinay other empire حتى boqortooyada islaamiyiinka aha ka soo tali qualification qualification jiri qofku fiiri
Guys, remember we've got 3 minutes left.
أنا waxaan rabaa inaan weydiiyo CD هذا. What qualification horta? What qualification did Abu Bakr radiallahu anhu had? It's a question to CD. What qualification did Abu Bakr radiallahu anhu have?
I don't know what his qualifications were.
But he was alive 1,500 years, 1,400 years ago. There was a different level of qualification. People didn't even have.
Sufi, Abdurrahmano. Sufi, listen to this here. What's you call ideal situation for Somalia? Like, should we rule by Sharia?
He was democracy.
Democracy, yeah.
Rule by Sharia.
Ninka is a troll, man. I think he's trolling.
Hair philosophy, a reformed hair ideology. That's what I believe.
You know, by the way, Abu Bakr lived with the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. He knows way more than anyone that's living today.
You know what? That's your
so that's not a good example.
That's your interpretation, brother. You know, the problem I have with you guys is you use certain interpretations. This is how the deen is. What I'm saying to you is...
really flipping on each other. I'm mad.
What's that, brother?
Now the way you guys are defending each other,
you say, this is how the Prophet said, like that's how the Prophet said.
No, I said Abu Bakr lived with the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. So obviously he knows way more than anyone else.
Ninkan Abdurrahman is trying to propagate democracy, but there's Somali democracy often. See, this is what Sufism does to you. When we say Sufi is a detrimental ideology, that's what we're trying to say, man.
Give us 5 minutes.
No, I'm sleeping.
Don't worry, we can speak offline anyways, man.
Listen. Tomorrow, 9 o'clock, guys, just jump off. I'm going to do K's last thoughts. Please. I'm going to go last 20 minutes. Or no brutal on my brother. Assalamu alaikum. I'm just going to chat to the audience. K's thoughts on that. And then tomorrow, 9 o'clock, you know where I'll be. I'm consistent on my shit. We open up the mic. Yeah, I'm coming from. Inshallah, my brother.
They all ran away from you.
They all ran away. Yeah, man. I've got the last 40 minutes.
Tell him to come back on. We talk offline.
No, tomorrow, man. Nigga, damn, I want to done. Burrito, let's get sahda, my brothers. We've got 7 more minutes. And I just want to say, wa anagi, wa ayagi, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa SS. Please share, like, and subscribe. Big up all the panelists. Big up all the brothers and sisters. Big up everyone in the chat. SS with Ganya.